man, that's really funny. Oh, hi everybody. I'm Dan, this is Luke, and that's Jazzy over there behind the camera. And all of us are really excited for you to be watching Camp Fangamer 2016 all over again from the beginning. But I do have some bad news. I know Luke's gonna be embarrassed if I tell you guys, but ever since camp, Luke has been really hoping to spread his wings and become an actor. And we had so many great ideas. We had this really fun reality dating show called Luke Out for Love. And then Luke's college sitcom idea, Big Manic Qua on Campus. This producer told me he didn't even know how to pronounce it. The executives over at PTV just kept telling me that the future of television is written by its audience. So what we need is for all of you to write out your elevator pitches for Luke's big first TV show to dan@fangamer.com. So maybe some good titles, a couple of sentences as a summary, some casting ideas, and to thank some of Luke's future TV writers for helping him out. We've got these really cool concept sketches that Jazzy made when we were planning Camp Fangamer 2016. Luke will be choosing who gets them at random because it's his career. Whatever you think it's going to take to convince the PTV that Luke is the next great actor, which I think he is. Sorry. Hello?
Dan?
Huh?
This is the P-Corp robot.
I gotta take this, it's the network.
We need to talk
Lucas,
about
you can handle this,
terrible
right?
idea.
Thanks.
No one will watch a show called The Big Mannequin is on Campus.
No, Maniquan. It's like mannequin and on, but it's one word.
It's too long.
No, it's shorter that way.
It's not gonna work if the kid doesn't talk.
We'll use subtitles.
What? Are you the director now?
He's very eloquent once you get to know him. Ladies and gentlemen, our keynote speaker.
Recently, I was out somewhere. I wanted to buy a company. I offered the man $5 million for his company. He said no. He thought his company was worth more than that. I offered him $20 million. $20 million. And he said yes.
I think we all know that P-Corp is overstepping their bounds in the Earthbound match in Camp Fangamer. I've actually got a petition here in order to remove them.
Remove P-Corp from Camp Fangamer? Let me see this petition. How many signatures do you have here? You have 3 names on here. You got a signature from Reeve Young. This petition has to go. We cannot have this libel against P-Corp and the Minch Foundation.
Thank you. Hi, I paid for that camera, and everybody who's watching right now.
We made this device that basically lets you put stuff from real life into Earthbound.
Sort of forms a bridge between our worlds.
A certain person came in and sort of just took the device. So,
He took it.
Yeah, if you find yourself, like, you wake up, you're in the world of Earthbound, it might be pokey, like, causing trouble, so be careful.
This is the device that you stole from Mr. Tenda. Show him your signs, everybody.
Pokeminch sucks. It stands for the downfall of P-Corp. They've been oppressing us for too long, and we're not going to stand for it anymore.
Freedom comes at a cost!
Stinks.
Inhumane!
I need to make one last minute change to my sign.
Think about the animals and the people.
I am against the hijacking of this convention.
You know what I'm going to do to you, Dan? I represent a small company called the Mafia.
We have people shutting down events because they don't agree with what's being presented.
I will serve orders against all of you! You are off the stage. You hired them. You can't. You guys can all keep quiet. The runaway time is supposed to be here. Don't look at me.
Hey. It is a complete and total mess, and down with P-Corp.
What are we in line for?
I have no idea. It might be a last-ditch effort by P-Corp to win over the denizens of Camp Fangamer.
Grab some stickers, enjoy them, put them on anything you'd like. Yourself, your friends, family. Mail them to people outside of Maryland. America. Don't send it to Saudi Arabia. P Corp on 3, 1, 2, 3. P Corp. P Corp. Left-handed shake. P Corp. Congratulations on getting the golden turd.
Do I hold on to it or do I give it back to you?
You keep a hold of it. P Corp. Another nest. You must be my 35th so far. Another nest. You are my 36th. P Corp. Welcome. 37 nesses. P Corp. P Corp. Home welcome. Take quick photos of P Corp if that's okay. P. I did it. Oh my goodness. Oh, welcome. P Corp. We're gonna have to throw these out at the end of the night because that was only so big.
So generous, so kind.
P on 3, 1, 2, 3. P. Hey there. What's up? My biggest fan, the only person who I haven't actively employed who is my fan. Yeah, it's me, Taylor. Toby.
Toby is a wise man. Marty, talk about Toby for a second.
Toby is a fantastic person. I babysat you, Toby. Remember that?
I remember, and my first words were, I love the Minch Foundation. Colgrove, where does money come from?
The Minch Foundation?
And how does the Minch Foundation earn money?
Gives it to themselves.
Correct.
It's an Ouroboros of money.
Boros. You guys know what that is? That's the Minch Foundation.
So Pokey is a great guy. How great is he? You might be asking yourself at this juncture. But he has managed to come into a convention that he funded himself, full of 300 people who owe this entirely to his largesse, and alienate every single one of them in 2 days.
Well, that hits deep, Dan. Thank you so much for that.
Short people got no reason to live.
Just cut it. You're done. Don't. I was just gonna leave. You know what this is right here? Do you know what this is? Woohoo! Donkey Kong time!
No! Oh, no!
No! Whoa, whoa!
A moment of silence as we lay Charlie's great-grandfather's Wii U to rest. Does anyone know Amazing Grace? I think that would be... We just all start singing it. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Amazing Grace. Laura, please be good to Charlie. He's been through so much. Oh boy. We got so close to the end of Earthbound, and then Charlie lost his great-grandfather's Wii U, and I lost my voice. We're all out of luck. Oh my goodness. So yeah, you're gonna get, I hope, a close look at this arcade cabinet that you should bid on. No. Oh no, it just left us. But in that case, all right, so how much time we got? the intro. They were gonna not play my intro.
Waka waka.
Oh, there it is. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Camp Fangamer 2016. Now, this Camp Fangamer will be unlike any Camp Fangamer you've ever experienced before. And there's one reason for that. It's that we have offloaded much of the work onto you. We really are hoping that this is just an opportunity for you guys to create things, do work that we should have done ourselves, participate in the film festival, but you know, above all else, there are some people who are going to be doing some special work for our corporate sponsor, Video Gamely. I would like at this time to bring out the Winterns and supporters to the front of the stage for their special job. So yeah, a round of applause for the Winterns. This could not have happened without them. Not least of which because there's some work we just were not capable of doing. They will be helping us out with a very important task. It's an important task that CEO Emeritus of Video Gamely, Kevin Scott, left to them when he disappeared to the Nowhere Islands. So at this time, I would like to bring out our special guest, the guest of honor, the guest that our Winterns and supporters will be shepherding through the convention all weekend. I want to tell you, our special guest is a little shy. He's a beautiful little boy. We love him very much, and we want him to have a great time. So here he is. Here's Lucas, our special guest. So you can tell Lucas, he came here alone. He's had some family trouble lately. We want to take his mind off of it. We want him to have a great weekend with all of his new friends, and the Winterns are going to do that or die trying. So if you see the Winterns with Lucas, they need to get a picture with every one of you. They want him to hang out at the pool, make a movie, play in the Smash Brothers tournament, appear in your movie at the film festival. So seek him out and seek them out. And if you have not already gotten a business card from one of these fine Winterns and supporters, follow Lucas on Twitter, Instagram, or Snapchat at Our Lil Boy Lucas. So yeah, a round of applause for Lucas. So at this time, I would like the Winterns to please escort Lucas off the stage and just start giving him the con event of a lifetime. Yeah. Now, Lucas is our special guest, but I would be remiss if I did not talk about the other groups. Please be very careful with our special little boy. Oh, if Kevin Scott were here, he would be furious right now. And it's important that they please Kevin Scott, because one of those Winterns Sunday evening will be made the new CEO of Video Gamely. It will be based. Yeah, it'll be based on how they complete that task, how they make sure Lucas had the best con ever. But I'd be remiss if I didn't talk about the other groups here with us. As always, we've got the Super Soul Bros. And over there we've got Fish Tank, we've got TomBobBlender handling the streaming. Woo! Lots of insurmountable technical difficulties will be faced, and they will face them, and we won't, and it'll be great. And here, for the first Camp Fangamer ever, we have the Speed Gamers handling donations and auctions, and they'll be here from 1 to 4, auctioning off something every day of the stream. So a round of applause for the Speed Gamers. Oh yeah. And if you're in the chat now, if you're watching online, the Speed Gamers will be watching your every move. If you think there's a way that you should antagonize the person playing the game, Charlie, or the stream, or the audience, and you want to do that and also support Speak Your Silence, who is also here again, our great charity, do that. So we've got auctions Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and we have some campers to thank for that. Poncho, one of our interns, is Poncho here? Put together some amazing arcade cabinets, and we're going to be auctioning those off. I think we're doing Earthbound Zero on Friday, is that right?
That's correct, and you can actually check out Poncho's arcade cabinets inside of the arcade. They're on display in there.
Yeah, and then we're going to be doing Earthbound on Saturday and Mother 3 on Sunday. So please spend a lot of money on them because they're very cool. And then we've also got, is Eyes 5 here? Eyes 5 put together an incredible Ultimate Chimera plushie. She is waving. It is enormous. It is extremely well made. If you have not seen it at the convention, look for the giant plushie that is eating Eyes 5 and bid on that Sunday during our grand finale. Yeah. So yeah, we got a little more to talk about. You might have seen Froggy Financial, our in-house bank. Froggy Financial is the official bank of DP, which is itself the official currency of Video Game Week's Nowhere Island timeshares. So you guys can invest in the stock market, trade your DP with each other, and you might make enough money to buy your very own timeshare on the Nowhere Islands. So talk to the bank for more information about that. We've also got our dear friend Pokey, who was here last year. His flight was delayed. He's not here yet, but he has brought us what he has called, described to me on multiple occasions, the first ever Mother 3 fan translation, which we are going to play during the stream. So I guess I'm looking forward to that. And then I'm contractually obligated to mention our last sponsor, our finest sponsor, Charlie's official sponsor, Gamer Blood. Do I have Tony Blood here?
Tony Blood.
Oh, there he is.
Hey!
Oh, thank you. Yeah, so Tony, tell me a little something about Gamer Blood. Just talk to the people. What is this for? Who are you aiming it at? What's it taste like? Why is it coming in an IV bag? Whatever you got.
It's for gamers, bruh.
Okay. What kind of gamers?
Real gamers.
Not fake ones.
Okay. Boy. Well, okay. And I have to just talk about Gamer Blood the whole time.
Yeah, smoke brand. Keep these labels turned out, please.
All right. Well, thank you to Tony Blood. All right, so I guess with all of that said, I think we should start playing the official Mother 3 fan translation, right? Let's get to that. So as you know, there has never been a Mother 3 fan translation before our friend Pokey put one together just for us.
Did he Dropbox it over to you before he... Because he's still on his way, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
He actually uses a regular box instead of Dropbox. Well, I love this fan translation. So another thing we're going to do, and I'm actually going to throw to the speed... Oh, no, I'm not going to throw to the Speed Gamers. I'm going to press any button to continue.
What?
It's amazing that we've never seen the accurate Japanese before. I'm not sure this is going to work. I remember this game being more heartwarming. All right, I'm gonna I'm going to make an executive decision here. I've heard there's a competing fan translation. We're going to get that queued up. I remember Mother 3 being a little more heartwarming than this. So all right, we've got to flip the ballroom. Panels are going on over there very soon. So we have to kick all of you out. We're going to have the Speed Gamers auction off the names of the real Mother 3 fan translation characters. So yeah, get out of here.
Hey,
Soul Bros, play us off.
Let's play you all out here, and then come on back for some more EB Bash fun here.
Yeah, we'll be back at 9. Well, you'll be back at 9. We'll be going the whole time.
Thank you.
All right, so after all that, well, I'll be honest, I feel a little terrible. So we're going to start Mother 3 over, and we're going to start by auctioning off the names of the Mother 3 characters in our playthrough. So, Speed Gamers, do you want to tell the folks at home how they can donate, how they can get involved in the stream?
For sure. So if you want to donate, head on over to campfangamer.com. Right below the stream, you'll see a donation link, and all the proceeds are going to be going to speakyoursilence.org. So we're going to be auctioning off the file names, Lucas, Claus, Hanawa, Flint, Boney, and you can also choose favorite food, favorite thing. The highest donor by the time the game starts, which is going to be probably about roughly 30 minutes, 9 Pacific time, you'll get the choice of your name, and we'll keep you updated with who's leading and all of that until the game starts. So, like I said, it'll be in about 30 minutes. Make sure you get your donations in at campfangamer.com right below the stream. Thank you.
All right, and the Speed Gamers will be keeping us all updated on who is donating and when and what stupid thing they want us to do. So Charlie, I really feel like people didn't get a good enough look at your jumpsuit. If you could just stand up while we're getting all this set up. So Charlie is.
It's pretty happy.
We're actually very excited. Yeah, he's the first ever gamer sponsored by Gamerblood. at least since Gamer Blood became legal in America again. And now, I'm obligated to tell you guys, Camp Fangamer is brought to you by Gamer Blood, the official drink of video gamely and hardcore gamers everywhere. It's now available in extreme new flavors, including Tactical Rhubarb, Asparagus Fury, Yam Armor, and Orange Livid. It's really great.
Armor.
Yeah, Yam Armor. It comes in one of these handy IV bags over here, so you don't need to drink it. In fact, you can't drink it. It doesn't taste very good. The flavor is really more of a neurological effect once it enters your bloodstream, your gamer bloodstream. And I think, now I'm a little worried about these, but I think streaming guys that Gamer Blood is going to have some motion graphics to play for us during the stream, depending on what happens.
I think they're flying on the screen right now.
Oh God, they are, yeah.
Powered by
Gamer Blood, and they're also going to point out all of the particular epic wins and epic fails that happen across Mother 3. So watch out for those. It's going to be really exciting, I guess. Exciting might not be the right word. So thank you, Charlie, and everybody just wish Charlie luck. Gamer Blood is the only thing he's allowed to consume during this stream. He's been on a Gamer Blood diet for like a month and a half, and it was rough at first. But I'll tell you, I've never seen Charlie more focused, less likely to talk. He doesn't seem to need to sleep anymore. He seems really prepared to play Mother 3 on a stream all day and all weekend. So
that's amazing.
Yeah.
How long has it been in your system, so to speak?
At least, well, let's see. I think we were supposed to start a month ago, but I thought, it'd be a good idea to kind of wean myself on to it.
Okay.
So I started with small doses about 3 months ago, and then upped the dosage by, a milliliter every day, until now it's basically all that enters my system.
That takes some thought there.
Yeah, and so while I'm talking about charity stuff, Robbie, Super Soul Bros, I think, is it from 4 to 6 each day? You'll be taking...
4 to 6, we'll be playing requests that the chat donates for, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll have some multiple choice options for them to vote for, and depending on what the audience would like us to play, we'll play those during the 4 to 6, between 4 to 6 Pacific time. That section of the stream, we'll be doing that. And they'll be able to choose from among a few songs and also choose the genre. That's true. Is that right? We're gonna try to switch it up and have some different genres and different a bunch of different options. All right. So how do you feel about demonstrating that for the people right now? Give us a song and a genre. Okay. Well, let's get one from. Let's pull the audience here. Given the, how about this, Christian? What are some of the options we had? We had Zelda. And let's do the same example we did last night. Yeah. A lot of people did not see the test stream. Yeah. So we have, let's say we're going to play the Zelda theme. Now we got 3 options on how we will play it. We can give it a Latin kind of feel. We can give it a swing era jazz feel, or we can give it a reggae feel. So maybe from I don't know who we could pull. Well, let's just let's have the speed gamers look in the chat. Speed gamers, what's the overwhelming? Okay, so vote A if you'd like the Latin feel. B if you'd like the swing, kind of like straight ahead jazz feel. C, A, B, or 3 reggae here. Or you can type 3. That works too. Yeah.
I see a lot of B's in the chat. I don't know what that exactly means.
Okay. The speed gamers are seeing a lot of B's, so I think we'll play it in kind of like a swing era, as we like to call it. All right. All right. So we'll go through one chorus through, basically. Then we'll end on the outro there. So whatever tempo is good for you. have it. Some jazzy Zelda there.
Yeah, yeah. And if you have ever wanted to, I don't know, just control a very talented band, make them do your bidding. This is probably the cheapest you're ever going to do that.
Yeah, very, very likely.
And it's, if you're also vindictive in addition to being controlling, you'll be happy to know that they won't get a dime. It's all going to speak your silence.
That's true.
Yeah, yeah. Which I like the Super Soul Bros, but it's a better cause.
It's for a cause.
Yeah. So yeah, let's see. What? Oh yeah. Do we have any update on the names?
It doesn't look like we had any donations from the names yet. So if you donate just $1, you'll be in the lead to name one of these characters.
$1
so
to
any amounts, yeah. So get those donations in. Sell for a great cause. Or sitting over here watching the chat.
Yeah, we should force Matt Pipkin of Speak Your Silence in here soon, so that he can tell people what the cause is.
That would be a good thing.
It's weird. It's weird being in a Twitch chat and being an old person, because there are Luigi Blood and Super Saturn 64 are banning memes from the chat room, which I approve of. But the meme they're banning is one I have never seen before. And boy, this is what it's like to be 29 years old and on the internet. You don't know what D Flintstones means.
Hey, just to flip the first domino, I'll chuck $1 in to get a name for. Let's see. So the first names that we get are the Lucas, the Klaus, the dog, the. How about the favorite thing? I'll just make it. Oh, I'm sorry. Favorite food? I'll throw $1 in for Bravo.
All right, Taco Bravo, yes. The official food.
You can't fit Taco Bravo in there, I don't think, but you can go for Bravo.
Yeah, yeah. So if you want to ruin Robbie's day, donate more than $1, or donate like $500 and still name it Taco Bravo. He'd be very happy, and so would so would Speak Your Silence. There it is.
Here's my buck right here.
$1.
Is that the first donation for the charity?
That is. We are at $1.
All right. I think we're getting some Twitch playback in the mains here.
$1. Oh, we are. I sound great.
Yes, you do.
That is. We are at $1.
All right. Oh, it's me. I just realized it's me that's doing that. Okay. Got it. That makes a lot more sense.
Well, thank you for letting me know how great I sound, though.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're asking how many memes can we put in the names. Here's the thing. Not a big meme fan, personally. I can't speak for everyone else on this stage. But I am a fan of donating money to make bad things happen. So if you want a bunch of memes in the name, you're just going to have to outbid all the people who hate memes. We just go from there. It's the power of the almighty dollar. That's why I have this gamer blood on my desk. Colin Brain is asking, how does one donate? So could we go over that again?
We can go over that, and we actually got a couple donations in.
Oh yeah,
there we go.
We got a $3 donation from Summer B. Can't donate much, but it's for a great cause. That is for Summer B. And what was the other donation that we had? And we have $1 for Flint. What was the name? Lemon. So if you're wondering, well, that's awesome, but how can I donate? If you go to campfangamer.com, there's a donate button right below the stream, and you can donate using PayPal, debit card, credit card. You can even use those prepaid cards as well, depending if it's Visa or MasterCard. So it's very easy to do, and if you have any questions about it, we're monitoring the chat, and we can help you and walk you through the process.
Yes. Also, if you if you say anything that makes the speed gamers want to abuse their power, I should remind you that they are watching and monitoring the chat. So yeah, that's how you donate. Keep them coming. We're going to be doing this the whole time. I think there's some disgusting food. There's some painful food. There are even some things that aren't food related that you could donate for.
Absolutely.
Yeah, most of it is food related, I should say, but there are some that aren't. I saw people in the Starman.net secret chat room that I belong to, like debating whether the pepper they were bringing was like safe for humans to eat. Like it wasn't even that like whether someone would eat it, it's whether like we would be liable for damages if they just lay down on that couch and died afterward.
Kind of the conversation you don't want to like, you wish you hadn't like walked into.
Yeah, because if I hadn't seen it, if I didn't know anything, like sure, I'd do it.
Yeah.
We'd make a lot of money, and if someone would eat it at their own risk. Now I'm implicated, especially because I just said it on video.
Was the $3 donation for a particular name or?
Yeah, actually, it was to be named Britt, so that was very cool of Summer B. I just actually noticed that, so thank you, Summer, for that.
And so TJ or TMJJMT in the chat asks, so we donate and then specify a name with the donation if we want to make it a bid. I believe that is how it goes.
Yeah, that's correct. So if whenever you donate, you'll be able to leave a comment, and we'll keep you up to date with what names have been commented for. We'll give you a rundown actually right now. So we've got Britt as Lucas for $3, $1 for Flint as Lemon, and $1 for favorite, was it food for Taco Bravo? That's what you wanted?
Yes, for the food, yeah.
So if someone comes in before, we've got about 15 minutes here, and donates $2, they'll then take over the lead. So if someone really likes beef jerky and wants to outbid, then we'll make that happen. And this is going to end at 9 o'clock. This is just a regular auction that we're doing. And then we'll be doing a cutthroat auction at 1 Pacific time.
And just a reminder, so if somebody, for example, does not like the name Brit, they can out-donate and say Brit sucks, and that is also a possibility and something I would be very happy to see. So currently the lead, who's being named Brit? Lucas. Oh, he deserves
our little boy.
A better name than that.
Our little boy. Yes.
Yeah, their little boy. So if Summer, $3 donation for Lucas being named Brit, if it gets beat out, and you can do this cumulatively, so if somebody else donates $2, another person $2 as well, but they agree on the same name, then we will name it that. So I'm pushing for Brit sucks. What do you have to say, Rob?
Yeah, we still don't have names for Claus, Hinawa, and Boney. So, and your favorite food and favorite thing?
Favorite food we've got. That's Bravo.
Favorite food we got right now. Okay,
Yeah.
Favorite thing. Sorry. So yeah, any amount donated towards that will be in the lead right now, and
Yeah.
we'll get named that. So.
Someone in the chat suggested gamer blood as a favorite thing, which I think is very appropriate.
Or
it makes my job a little easier.
anti-gamer blood. You know.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there's not a least favorite thing option in Mother 3, so the people cannot have a voice in that sense.
And it looks like we just got a donation, so refresh this bad boy. $15. Let's see, who is it from? Looks like, okay. Favorite food, ketchup chips. So who doesn't like ketchup chips, right? Not sure if I understand this, but money. Okay, so yeah, basically we're just doing an auction for the character names, favorite food, and favorite thing right now. Any amount donated will go towards that little auction thing.
We should be careful to make sure that $15 donation for ketchup chips is American dollars, because that sounds like a Canadian in the audience.
They all dress chips or something.
Yes.
Oh yeah. I'm sure we can make it fit somehow.
Yeah. They will be condensed at Charlie's discretion.
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna refresh this bad boy to see if we got anything else.
Robbie, you got some donation music for us?
I could, yeah. Let's see. Money. You know the best things in life are free, but you can give that to the birds and the bees. I want money. That's what I want. That's what I want. Money. That's all I got. Actually, I don't have that, but that's all I got
Yeah.
of the song. I only know one lyric.
And to be clear, he wants it for charity.
For charity. It's not for me. It's not going to the band whatsoever.
Which is not a part of the original lyric, I don't think.
No. For charity, that's what I want.
Yeah, that's what Speak Your Silence wants.
That's what speakers. I'll try it next time. That's what Speak Your Silence wants.
This is another thing, by the way, that you can do with a sufficiently large donation is just make Robbie mess up the lyrics of his favorite songs.
Make a royal fool of myself. Yes. Nick, the levels are sounding good. Now I can basically, if I can hear all the mics in these monitors, that helps me with seeing everyone.
So the current way ketchup chips is working is I've gone the Portland Hill route and now we have ketchup.
Ketchups. I like that. Actually, we should pitch that. Is Lay's the chip company in Canada, or do they have some weird like nationalized chip? Whoever it is, I suggest we offer it to them, ketchups, for like a $700,000 donation. So if you're a chip executive in Canada or a minister of chips, please get in touch.
That is kind of like the money and the items. It's just the menu screen, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
So I guess that's kind of apropos.
Yeah, and someone's asking, did I miss the actual game, or did I miss the real Mother 3 fan translation? I made an executive decision. I stopped it for a little while.
You can only take so much of the real Mother 3 translation.
Yeah, it's like Itoy said about Earthbound 64. It's just too intense, too dour. He had to make the Game Boy Advance version a little more pleasant to deal with. But I have a feeling that it will be coming back because that's what Pokey does. He just ruins our conventions every year.
And he keeps coming back.
He keeps coming back. So for now, as you see, we've got the real, well, not the real, the Clyde Mandolin Tomato Mother 3 fan translation. And check this out. Brit is still the name of Lucas. I know you guys can do better than that. No offense to Brit. I just think you should do much better than Brit.
We actually did get a new donation. It's for the thing from Super Saturn 64. Put this money to naming your favorite thing, Aura Aura. because JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is a good analogy. Let me scroll down here. For the Mother series, and stands are a lot like PSI. So that is from Super Saturn 64. So what's the two things we need left? Claus and Inawa have both not been claimed, and Boney. But any of these things can be overtaken. Just needs a higher bid. And so right now we have Britt at $3 for Lucas, Lemon at $1 for Flint. For favorite food, ketchup chips at $15, and favorite thing, we just got that donation, which is for Aura Aura at $5 from Super Saturn 64. Oh, and we've got 5 minutes until the game starts, so you're gonna have to get your donation in quickly here. In order to donate, it's on campfangamer.com, just right below the stream. There's a big donation button there.
And if your donation hasn't gone through yet, it takes usually a minute or two. So if you're in the chat and you're like, why haven't you read my donation? Give it just like a minute or two. It's the whole processing process that goes through PayPal and everything. But give it a minute and we will give you a shout out.
And I think we're also going to have to give the people in the audience a chance once they come back in here, now that the room is flipped, to see if they can beat some of these donations.
That's a good call, yeah.
Yeah, maybe on behalf of our little boy, maybe on behalf of somebody who couldn't make it to camp. A great opportunity to not have a seat Taco Bravo all the time.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, well, and I should say, I haven't been to Taco Bravo yet. I would like to be, just because it's such an Ubsy Movies staple, and I feel like I can't really participate in something that you and Jeff do until I've experienced it.
Well, yeah, and it's become a staple with the band as well. It's just, it's really a San Jose, it's a Bay Area staple.
Yeah.
Anyone that's from that area has certainly experienced it. And I know we took Tom Bob there, or we brought it to Tom Bob there. Bravo is it's truly an experience. Are we bringing some folks in here? I don't know if that was...
Yeah, how close are we to getting the room reflipped? Somebody needs to go out there and find Jeff.
I imagine it's flipped in here.
I
think we have. Yeah.
Okay, then let's drag people back in here.
What's the running donation for favorite thing right now?
Favorite thing right now is $5 for Aura Aura. That's the current leader.
Okay.
All right, well, if you guys have a song ready, I can run out there and start yelling at people.
Sure.
All right, play me a yelling at people song, or just any song you got.
Okay. The yell at people song. Dan, did you have fun yelling at people out there?
I did have fun yelling at people out there.
I was trying to calm you down with that music.
Yeah.
I know how you can be.
It was not, not your prototypical yelling at people music, but I made it work.
Prototypical yell.
Mm-hmm. So do we get any more donations going through? I know a few people are talking and saying they had some.
Yes, we actually got a couple donations in here. We've got $3 from Reckless Angels to name Claus Squoog, S-K-W-O-O-G.
Wow.
And $4 from Yellow Pepper, who wants to name Lucas Brit Sucks. So that is the current leader for Lucas. And then Batman donated $1 for Hanawa to be named Death. So I'll give the breakdown here. So Lucas is currently at $4 for Brit Sucks. Claus is $3 for Squoog. Hanawa is at $1 to be named Death. Flint is at $1 to be named Lemon. Food is at $15 to be named Ketchup Chips. And Favorite Thing is at $5 for Aura Aura. So the only thing that we're yet to have a name for is Boney. And remember, you can overtake any one of these names, like what just happened here. Brit Sucks is at $4 for Lucas. And we've got just a few minutes here before Charlie kicks off Mother 3. So get your donations in. Can'tFangamer.com. Right below the stream here is a donate button.
And I believe we will be auctioning off the other names as they come up. Is that right? Because people are talking about Kumatora, some other characters.
Yes.
So, yes, there will be an opportunity to do that. See, this is the Mother 3 I remember. The younger twin brother, a gentle boy. Someone claims to have a donation in for Boney, so we'll see. And Charlie is now showing you what only you can prevent.
1 T or 2 T's here for Brit? 2 T's for Brit.
2 T's for Brit Sucks also, or just 1 T for that?
You may have to use an X there. All right.
So we got some heavy hitting donations that just came in. Ooh. I'm sorry, I'm probably going to butcher a lot of these usernames throughout the week, so just expect that. But we got a $50 donation from Fleur de Libra. So it's a $50 donation to name it, let's see. Sorry, we're just scrolling up here. Sorry for the dead air there. Okay. Chef here, bummed I couldn't make it out this year, but wanted to chip in anyway. If I'm doing this right, I'll vote cactus for the favorite food because it reminds me of Tucson. Have fun, everyone.
All right, have fun eating cactus. Thank you so much for that donation.
How often does the Fangamer crew nourish themselves with cactus?
We don't do a lot of nourishing ourselves with cactus. What we mostly do is we mention a cactus, and then Steve Flo tells us all about it.
Oh, okay. I do remember that. So it's more like an informational nourishment.
Yeah. Steve would not let you eat a cactus, especially if it is on his list of the most harmful cactuses.
Oh, okay.
Which exists. I think the worst one is one that kind of jumps on your body.
Kind of like a...
Oh, yeah, the Choya. Yeah, Charlie has heard this. The Choya.
Choya.
The most dangerous of all cactuses.
And we also got a donation from I Am Flip. This is Kirsty, or Casey if that doesn't work, for Lucas. Let's see, Kirsty, that should fit. K-I-R-S-T-I-E. Also, Sup People of Fangamer, and that was a $30 donation. So Kirsty is just taking over, or no, actually no, $50 is still in the lead. But Kirsty, you're in a second place right now for Lucas name.
Well, I thought the $50 is the favorite food.
That's correct.
Yeah. So you want to go over the leaders now as we head into the final minutes?
So we have Kirsty in the lead for Lucas. Let's see. Claus for Squoog at $3.
Squoog.
Hanawa to be named Death, $1. Flint to be named Lemon for $1. Boney to be named Lady is $1. Favorite food cactus for $50, and Aura Aura at $5.
All right, and I'm gonna go $5 for Boney. I'm gonna name my very stupid dog Tuppy, Tuppy. So $5 is the score to beat.
Tuppy.
And I'll tell you what, that's all I'm donating because I like my dog, but boy, I like her about $5 worth. Death. Someone should probably beat this one. Like if you're just, if you have no particular preference on what you're going to donate for, and you're just thinking, I want to donate some money, I would suggest maybe topping this one.
And actually, Tom Bob came in to take the lead on Lucas at $50.
Whoa! Hot dang! What's the name for Lucas here? Tom Bob. Oh, that's going to be the name. Right on.
And we got a $6 donation for naming Boney Gimmick.
Go for it. Sorry, Tuppence. I did my best.
That's from Omnitarian.
Pops, you should donate for Top Gun. You should make maybe you should make Hinawa Top Gun or something. You could do that. Okay, so for whatever Hinawa's price is right now, we'll go $1 more to make it Top Gun.
So that's going to put, what was Hinawa at? $1? So
$2.
Top Gun.
All right.
$2. And Flint just got a $5 donation to be named The Flint.
Ah.
That is an excellent name.
What's the current top thing for the food?
Is it still Bravo? No, it's Cactus.
Cactus.
Oh,
For,
yeah.
That was for 50.
Yeah.
That's going to be hard to overtake. I don't know if anybody's going to put that much to affect food, which does not actually come up all that often.
And we have a new Boney leader, a $15 donation from Metatoni. Hey, darlings, put this to naming Boney Toby.
Fair enough. And Bonzi77 in the chat, I think maybe having some donation trouble. We're looking into that. Not sure quite what's going on, but we'll keep you posted.
And what's the current top thing for the favorite thing? And I remember it, but I don't know how to spell it.
ORA. ORA.
One word or two words?
Aura.
The speed gamers are convening.
I wonder if anybody has any donations they want to give for the flavor.
Oh yeah, you can affect the way we watch this entire thing.
I mean, I'm personally partial to grape, but I guess I can deal with whatever. I'll just survive.
So am I right that the is this like a it would be cutthroat auction in the sense that any donations are going to be accumulated regardless?
Right, and it's a winner take all
perfect
type deal. But we'll probably cut it off here in the next 10 minutes, I'd say.
Yeah.
So that way Charlie can get underway
cool.
on his adventure.
And am I right in saying that if, let's say, I know there are a few people looking for Casey or Kirsty in the chat, if multiple people donate for the same name, is that cumulative?
Right, so you can team up if you really want someone to get that name. You can leave in your comments, hey, I'd like to contribute to the name of Casey or Kirsty, and we can make that happen.
All right. And we have a correction. The second O in Aura Aura also capitalized.
Oh, I apologize. That's why I was asking for separate, but I guess it could be together like one word but still have that second capital letter.
Yeah, I think it might be camel cased.
Ah, fair enough. All right. All right, so what's currently at the top for Lucas?
What was that again?
The current top name for Lucas?
Current top name for Lucas is TomBob at $50.
Is that also camel case? Or is that separate?
Camel case is the official case of Camp Fangamer.
Skloog. I'm not sure if I spelled Skloog right.
It's SKWOOG, and I'll run down the current leaders right now. So we've got Lucas at $50 to be named TomBob. Skloog, that's Klaus, $3 is the current lead for that. Hinawa, Top Gun, $2. Flint is at $5 to be named The Flint. Boney is currently $15 to be named Toby. Favorite food is Cactus at $50, and favorite thing is still Aura Aura hanging on at $5. And we've got, so we're going to make the cutoff here at 9:15, if that's good with y'all.
4 more minutes.
So 4 more minutes.
Dang. The Flint.
Oh, I see Matt Pipkin over there. Matt Pipkin. Will Matt Pipkin please report to the bash stage? He made the mistake of being visible through the door. Oh, man. I'm not going to accept that as an excuse. Get up here for 4 minutes. Tell the people about your charity, your lovely charity, for the people on the stream. For, you've got 3 minutes.
I got 3 minutes?
Yeah, elevator pitch.
Oh,
it's a long
man.
elevator.
Should I sit? Should I stand?
You can do whatever you want. Microphone closer to your mouth, though. Like this.
Should I do the neck cover I saw in church?
Sure.
Growing up. So, speak your silence. For those of you who don't know who I am, you're lucky that you didn't get to know me last year. But Speak Your Silence is good. Speak Your Silence is a non-profit that I founded. Is it good? Closer?
That's pretty good right there, yeah.
Okay, Speak Your Silence is a non-profit focused on child sexual abuse and taking the, essentially changing the social dynamics that surround it, because it happens to so many people. It happened to me as a kid, and it's really, really uncomfortable for people to talk about. And you're never going to solve a problem until people can actually be at ease talking about something. So we are moving it from being an awkward, taboo issue to being a cause that people can be really excited to champion. And we do that with, was that applause? Are people hearing applause? No,
It's in the panel.
I figured there was an applause button. I was hoping that was great timing. So the stitch right here is physically symbolic of your voice frequency. Thank you. That's great. So by wearing it, you help fulfill our mission of breaking the stigma. And profits from the stitch fund our counseling program. My counselor changed my life a few years ago, so we offer in-person one-on-one counseling nationwide for anyone directly affected.
All right, well, thank
Is
you
that
very
a boring
much.
spiel from a nonprofit guy at a video game conference?
Well, yeah, I mean, people have to know the.
That's true.
You know what they're donating to.
That's true.
They have to know that whatever dumb thing they do is going to something good.
Right, yeah. So here's an example. So the stitch, like I said, when you wear it, you directly fulfill our mission. And this year, at the beginning of the year, 6,000 people total had gotten the stitch. And now, since January, another 16,000 people have gotten it. So that's 16,000 people who are physically wearing the stitch,
Man.
sharing our message. So that's what this week will go toward, is helping us push the stitch and get it into the hands of a lot more people. So,
right on.
Yeah. Who's saying right on?
Me. This is.
Oh,
yeah. I'm just hiding back over here.
It's like, God.
Right on,
That's
Matt.
what you sound like?
That sounds great, Matt. Keep doing your thing.
Good to see you guys.
Yeah, good to see you again. It's been a year.
It has been a year.
But for me and you, it's
Well,
been
I
like
saw
6
you.
months or so.
When was that?
Actually,
was that this year or was that last?
That was last year out in Idaho.
Yeah.
We visited in Boise.
Yeah.
And met up. Yeah.
Yeah, his mom has bees.
Yes. She's got like 3 hives of bees in her backyard where they're like what do you call it? Like they're
I don't know.
But
I've seen them all my life.
Bees. They're trying to get honey. Yeah.
Yeah, she wanted me to read a book and I was like, "Oh, that's so great." And I didn't read the book. but I'm still fascinated by them.
Yeah, there's a lot of books out there.
I love your mom.
Man. So Charles is waiting here on. We're getting pretty close, I think. In fact, maybe Dan has an update, or the Speed Gamers have an update here.
I have been conferring with the Speed Gamers and also looking at the suspicious Wintern-looking character at the Speed Gamers desk. Yeah, thanks again to Matt Pipkin.
Yes.
Please donate money to Matt Pipkin. He may not seem like he needs it, but he does need it. I said you may not seem like you need us to give you a ton of money. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. You actually do. But see, I believe there's been a new been a snipe of Lucas, the last possible moment.
Oh, really?
Yes, we've got $55 to name Lucas, but with a K, so Lukas.
Ah,
Yeah,
a snipe donation.
And that was from Mr. Broadstone, who is actually here at Camp Fangamer.
Oh, wow. That's the convenience of being here physically. You can just wait for that last second and be waiting at the Speed Gamers table and give them a Benjamin or something.
Well, and he and Tom Bob are both here in the building, so this was
That's true.
Really like a direct affront from Kevin to Tom Bob.
Tom says no hard feelings.
He actually said, "I got this." Oh wait, he just said, "I'll do more."
Oh, it's a stand down here. We got Tom on the far end here, and
this is interesting.
This just turned into an actual auction. I don't know what happened.
We might need to get cams on the two donors here.
And so Bonzi77, I talked to the Speed Gamers. If those donations go through, and send if you got some receipts, send them to them. We will apply them to Kumatora, if that works. So, yeah, keep that in mind, and we will come back to that when we meet Kumatora.
Yes, yes.
So okay, where did the Lucas go?
The physical Lucas?
Well, no. So Tom Bob said 75. All right.
What?
All right, Mr.
Hundo.
Broadstone has gone up to 100. He's given us. Oh yeah, yeah. Tom Bob is asking who else is available. Do we want to? Is
I can give
Hinawa
the,
still death?
Nawa is at it's actually Top Gun at $2.
Oh yeah.
$2.
So I'll go down the leaders real fast while this bidding war live here at Camp Fangamer is going down. We've got so Claus ended up winning as Swoop at $3. We're still waiting on, I think something's going down with Hanawa. Flint is at $5 to be named The Flint. Boney to be named Toby at $15. Favorite food is going to be named Cactus at $50. And favorite thing is Aura Aura at $5. And I think Lucas was going to be named. What have you decided?
Lucas with
with
the
a
K.
K. And there we go. So he's going to take down Lucas, and then I think TomBob is going to take over Hanawa. We'll get you an update real quickly here.
There's a real standoff going on. There are like 25 people in this room right now, and 2 of them are just staring daggers at each other. All right, money is being handed over. Is this the
Let's get a close-up of this dealing here at the speed table, gamer table. Tom has, I think Tom did a wired sent electron. Oh, I don't know.
Oh wait,
He was running a little short, so we took a kidney, but it's okay.
he's whispering something.
All right, so we've got our finals right here. The Lucas is going to be named Lucas with the K, and that ended up at what, at $85. TomBob ended up claiming Klaus at $35. Hanawa, Top Gun's going to take it down at $2.
Wow. Top Gun.
Not a lot of screen time.
Yeah.
Flint at $5. Boney to be named Toby at $15. Favorite food, Cactus at $50. And then the favorite thing, Aura Aura at $5.
All right, well, thank you to everyone who donated, and Charlie, let's name those characters.
Wow. TomBob.
The Flint might be my favorite call.
Oh, okay, yeah. And is it with a space? It looks like on the hat, it's named after Alex Popoff's hat here.
Yeah, if you'll just look right at that hat.
Let's get a close-up
Charlie.
on that hat there. No, that's all good. Just Kyle's
That
got
one's
you.
your hat camera.
Hat cam. Hot dang. Cactus.
Just to give an update.
Final confirmation here.
So just in, this is pretty good for the early start we have. We're already over $250 so far raised.
Woo!
All right,
for
thanks
Speaker
Right
Silence.
on. So is this okay?
Yeah, let's get a final look-see.
This is okay.
This is okay.
All right.
All right. Hey, Dan, should we play some sort of like inaugural song to kick off the game?
I believe so.
Okay. All right, I think we're ready for a weekend of bash.
Yeah, a weekend of a meditative and funny and sad meditation on the intersection of technology and humanity.
That's right.
Also, there's a kissing mermaid in it.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
There are a couple actually.
Those are really like the two themes that I picked up in Mother 3. I should say I haven't replayed it since the translation came out, but so it stuck with me.
So we're back to the alternative fan translation.
Yeah, this is the unofficial fan translation,
Yes.
not the official P Corp fan translation.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think this one was actually based on Pokey's translation.
This one's based on Pokey's.
Yeah.
Okay, just kind of interpreted,
Uh-huh.
paraphrased here and there.
Just a reminder, just because the auction is over doesn't mean you can't keep donating. And if, for example, someone's watching Charlie over there and they're thinking, yeah, he's looking pretty comfortable in that chair.
Yeah.
And if you donated some money, maybe he would stand up for a few. I mean, you can't be unreasonable and be like $1 to stand up for 3 days. But if you're donating like $10, $15, he'll try to stand up for a time that he feels worthy of your donation. So feel free. And to everybody you're seeing up there, I think they're all about charity. So if you donate and have a request, they're more than likely to do it. Oh, and there's a massive donation actually.
Whoa!
$100.
What?
From M. Seco, aka Phil. Much love to him. He's in the chat along with his wife Bear. So definitely show them some love. Everybody here.
That's my Mario Kart 64 jingle. So that's for the large donations.
Robbie was super hyped.
And we actually have some, looks like some ghost pepper chips over here. So if you guys want us to eat horrible hot ghost pepper chips, actually said, what do you guys think would be a good goal for this bag of chips right there? I'd say like $5 a chip. What do you want us to die?
The packaging does say lethal if consumed in full.
Yes. It says scary heat, and there's a ghost on the bag, so I'm pretty terrified. I'll say, okay, I mean, you said $5 a chip, so I'll go with $5 a chip. So if you donate $5, you can do that at campfangamer.com, big donate button under the stream there, and just put in your donation comments, you want to kill the speed gamers by having them eat some haunted ghost pepper chips. Then we will bust this bag open.
Yeah. I'll go in on that too. I'm going to require $10 a chip though, because
$10 a chip.
Yeah. I don't want to get it all over my nice $70 suit here. And by it, I mean my entrails when they come out of my mouth. Oh yeah, did we get a nice close-up of the Chimera?
Look at that thing.
Yeah, look at its mouth. It opens, it closes on people's heads.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah, it's incredible. And so that's on Sunday night, after our grand finale, we're going to be having a big charity auction. The Chimera will be auctioned off with a Mother 3 Deluxe box. And while that's happening, I am going to ask you, the chat, and you, the audience, to donate as much money as you can to keep Reed playing Earthbound Zero as long as possible. I don't know how many dollars of donation a minute it's going to cost him, or it's going to cost us rather, but I'm certainly going to get in on it.
I know he still needs to hold up his end of the deal there.
Yeah, I mean, he is still obligated to play it at some point.
Yeah.
Just like we are obligated after we finish the Earthbound handbook to begin work on the Earthbound Zero handbook.
Yeah.
Thanks to your generous donations at the last Earthbound batch. But this is a way to make him play it right now. Reed's a very busy man. He has children. He has office children, his employees. He has a new office he's working on. So this is really the best way to make him do something, is to put him on screen.
That's true.
Yeah, and tell him that he is supporting Matt Pipkin's amazing charity.
Ah, the cricket. I was really kind of like frightened when I revisited when you had to refight this fellow here. Because when I played Mario RPG, there was like the little guy in the monster town that was extremely powerful, and I just figured that was, going to be the same kind of deal. And boy, was I surprised.
The chat is saying I'm too quiet, so I'm going to get even closer to the microphone.
Oh, too quiet to hear?
Yes. They say I'm overpowered by the game audio. And since
oh, okay.
I have never once in my life accepted being overpowered by the Game Boy Advance sound chip. I'm not going to let it happen now.
I think that's going to be adjusted because I think we'll just want that game audio in the live room here. Cactus.
But that really changes the feel of the game.
It does.
Not quite as much as the mom being named Top Gun, but a lot.
Your favorite food, ghost pepper chips.
We were just having some secret donation talk.
Ah.
We were having some more secret donation talk. Oh, hey, Clyde's in the chat. Hi, Clyde.
Yo, Clyde.
Also, I saw someone mention that they're bad at combos in this game, and I know one of the things we talked about with the Speed Gamers was maybe if you want to sponsor Charlie as he attempts to get really long combos in this game, maybe put down some money and say, I'm going to do this every time Charlie gets say a 10-hit combo or whatever. A good thing to think about.
Yeah, it's like almost like running a marathon. So if you think Charlie can hit a certain combo, it's like he hits a 4. I'll donate $100 if Charlie hits a 4 combo. Then I think Charlie's up for it. He can do it.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure I can get 16s.
He's rather
which
skilled.
is the most you can go.
I mean, have you seen this guy's jumpsuit? He's a pro gamer. But yeah, please, if I can put this in words that anyone who works in an office might understand. My child, Charlie, is running a video game marathon. He needs your donations per 16-hit combo. Can I put you down for $20? And then I just kind of stand at your desk until you give me some money and then I go away.
And we've got someone out there who wants us to feel the heat a little bit. So Amy donated $5. Oh, thank you, Amy.
Whoa.
So we're going to be eating a ghost pepper chip over here. I actually don't know how bad these things are. We're about to find out real quickly. Rob, you want to bust the package
on this
open?
here.
And remember,
this price could be adjusted very soon.
Yeah. And at $10,
yes,
we'll have. Dan says he'll try it. So
yeah, I will eat one at $10.
We really probably should have read at least the nutritional facts before we said $5 per chip.
No, the judges say a contract's a contract.
Yes, but yeah, we're going to bust this thing open. I hope no one's allergic to nuts over here. No? We're good? Okay, no nut allergies. All right, so I'm going to put this down so we can open it. Wait, you are?
The bag is being opened.
Okay, I will react, I'm sure. They look like Doritos, so it can't be that bad.
Kids react to eating ghost pepper chips.
We don't even. I have coffee. I'm gonna have to like chug probably. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 2.5. Okay, 3.
Looking good so far.
They're pretty hot.
Able to talk though, so that's good.
Yeah.
I was going to say something, but I got my breath taken away. The bag says freaking hot. I would agree with that. once you start trying to swallow this, it's pretty bad. Thank you, Amy, over here. She's at Cam Fangamer for a $5 donation, and that is hot. What brand is this? They should not make these. No.
Freaking eyes are watering from this thing. I think next we're gonna have Chase and JD try some. Chase is shaking his head over there, so I think we're gonna have that happen for sure. But yeah, keep those donations coming in, guys. We'll eat some. Maybe JD, will you eat the next one for us? Okay, JD will try the next one for us. I guess we'll just make that. Could you give me some water too?
Are you going to keep $5 as your price, or are you going up
I think
here?
for the next one, we should keep it at $5, and then after that, we'll raise it up. Yeah, so we're going to get like $25 donations in the next 5 minutes. But yeah, so keep those donations coming in. You can also donate more than $5. Doesn't just have to be $5 increments.
Yeah, we do know basic math, so if you're to donate $15, they will eat 3 chips. But after that one, they'll probably end up upping the price after they go throw up or something.
Yeah, there is the opposite of a volume discount.
Yeah, get it in while it's a good deal, because otherwise, once they realize that it's a terrible decision, then they'll change the price. But for now, they're ignorant, so get them while you can.
I missed it. So was it pretty brutal?
Well, Brett left, so.
Oh, sure, I'll try. What price should I ask for?
You would be willing to for a price?
Hold on, let me watch the Twitch really quick. And, I just missed it.
He only threw up a little bit of blood. It was.
Oh, okay. As long as it's not too. I'll think on it.
He's thinking. He needs time. Wait, Bert's already back. That was fast. He's like, oh, I threw it up. It's fine.
He's still standing.
Yeah. By the way, Charlie looks too comfortable over there. No one's messing with him. I mean, feel free if you donate and you were to say something that. I mean, Charlie loves charity. That's what he's all about. So if you were to donate, I'm sure he'll feel very obligated to do whatever you say.
Yeah. So Rob, I couldn't find any water bottles, but there is a fountain down the way there. Okay.
Yeah, you should really look at Charlie here, lounging in his Gamer Blood jumpsuit, just kind of hanging back in his tactical Gamer Blood chair, playing the game like he owns the joint. He doesn't. It's owned by a property management company.
Way we are watching you, chat, just for everybody out there. If you keep posting in chat, that does help. It brings energy to the chat. It helps spur on donations. So just because you can't donate doesn't mean you can't keep hanging out, saying stuff, cheering Charlie on.
And yes, those are our Slack notifications you're hearing. Well, I just finished playing Earthbound again for the handbook that we're working on at Fangamer, and I had forgotten how much more animation is in this game, like characters moving when they talk and all that. It is very different. Also, I love that guy's run animation.
Yeah, feel free to DM us.
But like, I can just walk up to a group of people I don't know, just be like, hey, what are you guys doing? And they will just accept me and welcome me. And
you're hearing a lot of stories of people who had a great time last year, we all are friends and whatnot. Join us. I really don't, I want to make sure that you all know, someone said, it feels a little clicky. I don't want it to come off that we are being clicky. We all know each other because we did this last year, we've been part of the group community. Please do join our groups. Come on burger runs with us. Join us for a dance party in the pool.
Yes. We brought our swimsuits today.
We know each other last year, there's no boundary there. We would love you to have us join our, what we call the social calamari.
Oh, yeah. Na 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 na.
It doesn't matter if you were here last year. It doesn't matter if you were part of
And we're back.
We are back.
We were just checking out what's going on through the air wall of this here ballroom.
Yes.
There's a panel room, and they're speaking on. I'm not sure what the topic was there.
I think this one might be overcoming shyness.
Oh, okay. Overcoming shyness, which I should probably get over there.
Well, they are. There's a lot of clapping and laughing going on through the air wall, which
A lot of shell breaking.
leads me to believe that the shells might have already been broken.
Yeah.
I'm skeptical of the idea that there are a lot of shy people in there right now. It's interesting only seeing the chat's explanation of what they just saw, because I don't know what's going on over there. I'm not seeing the video. I just see someone saying, I want to be part of the Katamari.
It's kind of like a Whose Line Is It Anyway skit, where we're trying to guess what just preceded us or something.
Like,
and just comment on it relevantly.
Are they actually rolling around in a big ball just through that air wall? It's impossible to tell. Yeah, the chat says shy people wouldn't show up at the convention. Not a terribly heuristic, but there are shy people here. I just don't think they're over there right now. That's my skepticism. Charlie is learning about all the menus for the first time. Well, shall you explain that again for us? So as I was saying, what I like about Mother 3 is that, the early parts of the game are presented as kind of a utopia, and at the same time, you have a bunch of kind of jerks who have no interest in helping you out.
True.
Everyone's really cool and everyone's really happy, and they're in this place that's not spoiled by technology or pokey, but at the same time, they are jerks to each other still.
Yeah.
That's a nice nuance.
Oh, the Flint.
The Flint. Oh, we gotta do the name of the person playing this game.
Ah, all right.
I mean, the obvious choice
would be
Camp Fangamer 2016.
2016.
If you
should we set a price point to break if we wanted to go beyond that, maybe?
I mean, if you've got $100 that says Camp Fangamer 2016 is not the obvious title, I'll listen to it. I don't know if Charlie's gonna make the decision. I can't control him.
Gotcha.
Only Gamerblood can control him.
Yeah, do we want to set maybe 5 minutes? If someone donates $100, we can change the name or something?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
5 minutes.
Okay, so we're gonna name it Camp Fangamer unless someone donates more than 100 in the next 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So get on it. And remember, all the money raised is going for speakersilence.org. So really awesome charity organization. So 100% of the proceeds.
100%.
And I should note that the next thing to be named after this is going to be Duster. So if you want to start just letting people know that, hey, if you want to name Duster, get your name in
I
the
might,
next however long.
I might chip in for that one.
Yeah,
I kind of identify with Duster. I might name him Guabs or something.
I think a lot of people at Camp Fanger probably identify with Duster a little.
Yeah.
Especially, all the kids running around. We're a little older, a little wiser, a
Yeah.
little more likely to limp.
Yeah.
And we're just doing our best out here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm suggesting donating the name of Pokey for the player.
Is that a P Corp donation?
Well, it's just a suggestion.
Oh.
And $5 donation will still get you, or get one of us to eat these crazy hot ghost pepper chips still.
Yes.
Because we still have them at $5 for some crazy reason.
Yes, Britt has already had to leave the table for a moment. What can you do to the other 3 speed gamers we have here before us?
Very true. I believe JD's the next tribute.
They've made a list.
They have a queue. Yeah.
Charlie just doing some brainstorming here.
Lil P.
While we wait, I should tell you that Charlie is only consuming Gamer Blood, the official nutrient of video gamely and hardcore gamers everywhere. Gamer Blood. It's blood, but only for gamers.
Also, we got a $20 donation from Diana. She leaves a bunch of hearts for us. And then $10 from Goody. Thank you, Goody.
Thank you. And thank you especially for not devoting that $10 to any specific purpose, like making me eat something. Camp video game. Video game with 2 Ys. That's Web 3.0.
Okay, and we got about like 3 minutes left to get that $100 in for us to change the name.
So right now it looks like
Camp
Camp Fangamer
Yeah.
2016.
That is currently going to be the name unless we get a $100 donation in the next 3 minutes. Also, it looks like we got to eat some more chips because we got some donations in. So we're gonna get those eaten, and then yeah, we're gonna get those eaten at the end. 6 chips? Is that what you said? Oh. We'll work out the math. But yeah, okay. So we're gonna do that here in 3 minutes, whenever this naming auction ends. So yeah, just get $100 in. We're also gonna up that total for the chips. What do you guys think we should up it to? $10 a chip? Okay. Oh yeah, and that means that you have to eat one because they donated more than $10.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
All right, I'm in.
So you'll be eating with us.
That's gonna ruin your voice like pretty early on here.
I hope this is actually Gamer Blood.
It's very green. I didn't know Gamer Blood was that green.
I think it comes in different different consistencies and colors.
Yeah, this is much less viscous than most Gamer Blood.
Wow, you're going for it.
I am going for it. I don't know why. I guess I just love charity too much. So before I do this, I'm going to open the Gamer Blood. And actually, I thought of a great seg.
Oh, okay.
Robbie, as we say in the business. You know, there's another green drink that Robbie has been telling me about all Camp Fangamer. It's the only other drink allowed on the stage.
Very true.
Tell me about it.
Okay, well, there's a soda that was released back in the mid to late 90s from the Coca-Cola company. It went by Surge, and I think it was like an energy, kind of citrusy beverage. It had a recent, it died out, but then recently in the last year or two, they put it out on Amazon. So myself and Canute, who's been helping out with a bunch of the stuff here, we're kind of nuts about buying obscure sodas. So I got a couple cases, which are back over here, and it just so happens that one of those cases, which I have not opened yet, expired exactly a year and 2 days ago. So it's just been sitting in my cupboard for about 2 years, and it's thoroughly expired. It's actually expired as of the last Camp Fangamer. So it's like an anniversary Camp Fangamer expired Surge.
Yeah. You guys remember all the great things we did at last Camp Fangamer? Like, let Surge expire and then not think about it for a year? Well, I'll tell you what. With just your donations, you can relive that great moment and make Robbie drink as much Surge as you want.
Oh, yes.
And I should say that not only is it spoiled, it has not been refrigerated since I've seen it.
It's
I don't know
never
how
been
long that's
refrigerated, actually.
It has never been refrigerated. And I'm going to ask anyone who donates in person to also yell Surge, like the Surge guy. I hope that's okay.
Was there a Surge guy?
I think there was wasn't the Surge ad like a guy climbing a mountain and yelling Surge? Like that?
I wouldn't know, but that sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
Let's go with that.
There was also a Zyrtec guy who yelled Zyrtec, but that's an anti-allergy medication. I think it'd be as much fun to watch you take a bunch of it.
There's some extreme typeface on those Surge bottles over there too. I just want to point out.
Oh yeah,
it's very extreme.
Yes, they went all out with it, and these are the 16-ounce cans here.
All right, so I've got to eat this ghost pepper. I see John Magrum over there. I need an assistant to hold the microphone while I do that.
Okay, we got to get
All
full
right.
sound.
Yeah, because I need the gamer blood in the other hand. Yes, it's happening now.
Yeah, we're going to queue up over here, too, for that. I just want to shout out, we got a $15 donation from Phil just before this. So.
That's a pretty spicy ghost pepper. Looks scary.
I'm very afraid.
Okay.
This one goes out to Gamer Blood, the official drink for gamers.
We might have to give them an IV also.
Well, guys, I'm just glad to be here. Let me just say that blood has never tasted so good.
That's about the only way that makes gamer blood palatable.
Yeah.
Is just by wasting your taste buds with a ghost pepper chip beforehand.
It's actually interacting with the ghost pepper chip in my throat. There's a lot of bubbling going on right now. So if it sounds like I have just consumed a bunch of Pop Rocks, or like my voice is changing before your very ears, it's probably a side effect, and that's all right.
You'll just start having this frothy green foam start emitting from your orifices.
Yeah, and not the usual frothing green foam.
Yeah.
But the bad kind. So Robbie, did you have a price for a ghost pepper chip?
Oh, man, now that you've done it, should I?
I think so.
Okay. Now, was that price worth it for you, or should I up it?
I'm not going to say anything. I think I don't want you to have learned anything from what I just
did. Is this becoming like the ice bucket challenge where like once you do it, then you pick the next person?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow, that's interesting. I got to think of who I want to tag, because then I'll do it. Man, well, I mean, we keep talking about neglecting Charlie or bugging him, so maybe we should be force-feeding him these things as he tries to beat the game.
Charlie, what's your price?
Well, I mean, I'd have to be breaking my my gamer blood diet.
Oh, that's a very good point.
But Dan said that it is kind of a good complementary flavor.
Yeah, I'm not saying that I'm afraid to break the diet. I'm
Mm.
just I'm concerned about the contractual obligation.
Mm.
But you know, contracts don't scare me that much.
Yeah, I say so be it. I don't see Tony Blood in this room right now.
That's true. He's nowhere to be seen. He probably doesn't watch the stream whatsoever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not Tony Blood, not Screw's Blood, not any of the Blood twins who control Gamer Blood.
So I mean, I'll just if anybody else wants to set the price, I'll just accept the price that you give me.
I'm gonna say, because Charlie has to break his contract, I'm gonna say $25. Charlie will eat a ghost pepper.
25 for him.
Chip.
Oh, for a chip. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the chip. I think it's a little bit more for an actual ghost pepper. Because then the gameplay may in fact stop for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a very good point. All right, so I think we are good on Camp Fangamer 2016. All right, make it happen. Yes, clap for Camp Fangamer 2016. The thing you're at. Well, I got some really relatable content for people right now. And I know relatable content is what drives Twitch subscribers. So guys, that feel when you've drunk almost an entire Gamer Blood and your mouth just does not change at all. Just some relatable content for the kids out there. Green text me.
And remember, if you want Robbie to get that same feel, that burning mouth feeling.
Yeah, did you have a price yet?
Well, I mean, you said 25 for Charlie, right?
Yeah.
So can I just go with that?
I mean, you can if you want. I don't know that you're under contract with Gamer Blood, but I mean, I'll say you've got the surge coming up. You've
That's
got.
true.
I trust Robbie to eat a lot of terrible things over the course of this stream, so I'm gonna $25.
Okay.
Just to get you started.
I'll get the ball rolling on this 25, and then I nominate Charles,
Mhm.
and then Charles will nominate someone once he does the deed.
And JD still needs to eat one of these chips if he wants to do that here really quick. Oh, he's just reaching in the bag like it's nothing. You ready? You want some water before you go ahead? You got water? Okay. Here we go. Something inaudible, I don't know.
I can already taste the heat.
What does heat taste like?
Hot.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. All right, so you guys want some more of that? Keep the donations rolling. But yeah, it's not bad when you just first bite into it, but the more you chew, the hotter it gets.
Jeez.
Yeah, the issue is that it never gets less hot. in your
Exactly.
mouth.
We also have a actual ghost pepper over here. Oh, this is a Carolina Reaper, so it's even worse. We haven't. Yeah, I'm surprised it hasn't burned through the plastic bag yet, to be honest. But yeah, we'll set some goals for that later, so stay tuned for that.
Speaking of which, we've got Flint breathing smoke here.
Dan, do you recommend Gamer Blood as the chaser, or do you think water would do a better job?
I don't think really anything's gonna help.
Okay. Maybe I should grab some yogurt from upstairs or
Just
something.
whatever you like the most. Because nothing's really gonna
Whatever
change
you like
it.
the most, because it's just going to ruin it.
Yeah, palliative care. So, Abby, was this the first time you'd played through Mother 3
Yes.
just recently?
I just got through it as of like a week ago. That was my first time completing the game. because I didn't want to have anything spoiled for me. And it took me quite a while to, well, obviously it took me a while to get around to playing it. I really, really enjoyed it. It's seems like a very good successor. It's a different kind of experience, but it was not. It didn't let me down in any way.
And I'd like to point out there, Charlie is getting 12-hit combos like it's no problem.
Yeah,
so.
that's true.
All right, just a heads up. We think we're aware of what was happening. So there's a thing called an e-check, and sometimes those can take like days or even weeks to process. And so Bonzi77 though was awesome and donated what was it, 77, 71, somewhere around there, and donated all that, and then was having to like help relay this information to us to prove that the donation went through. So definitely show Bonzi77 some love in the chat, because they donated and haven't got their shout out yet, because they've been waiting this whole time to show us like here's the processing, here's the pending, all that. So definitely, please, a huge shout out to Bonzi77 in the chat. Show him some love.
Yeah,
I will even eat one of these chips just for you, Bonzi, because you worked so hard just to let us know you donated to charity. So you definitely deserve it. You're awesome, man.
Thank you, Bonzi.
Would he like to help name Duster?
I think that money is going toward Kumatora when we meet.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's even further along.
Here we go. Chase is eating the ghost
Here we
pepper
go.
chip over there.
Chase is going for it.
This one is for Bonzi77.
Straight, no chaser.
It doesn't taste very good, that's for sure. Yeah, it's pretty hot.
That's the most blasé description.
That's very hot.
See, you try to like no show it, and it does not let you. It keeps going.
Let me get some water.
I'm getting pretty scared.
$25 will get Robbie or Charlie.
And I'm like authentically neglecting to do this. Like I don't want to, but I will.
So after Charlie's mic got switched out, I'm going to talk to him about his training regimen, because he has been playing Mother 3 at the office for a couple of weeks now.
Oh, check. There we go.
So Charlie, you have been our designated Earthbound player for both of the first two Earthbound bashes. Had you played Mother 3 as much or as thoroughly before this?
No, actually, before like last month, I had only played it once, and it wasn't in English.
So this is the first time you'd played the translation?
In the past couple months, yes.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, I helped to write the Mother 3 handbook, so I had to get familiar with it at that point, and then after helping to write a guide for it, it was just like, well, I mean...
It felt like you'd played it in English.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. The chat says, aren't you supposed to drink milk for hot things? And unfortunately, Gamer Blood doesn't make any kind of milk. So that's not really an option for us right now.
Charlie sure is a true trained Gamer Blood sponsored Mother 3 champion.
Is there a new guest on the stream?
Who is that?
Charlie sure is a true trained Gamer Blood sponsored Mother 3 champion.
Is that the official computer voice of Gamer Blood? Bloody?
Bloody?
Yeah. It's
it
cute.
very well could be.
Yeah.
I think we just activated Skynet somehow. I don't know what's happening.
I mean, I'm just assuming that's my my GamerBlood conscience that was installed to remind me that GamerBlood is important and that I should continue to think about it just constantly.
Yeah, it probably heard that you were on the hook for a ghost pepper chip.
Yes,
I
let's go
keep
with
almost
that.
forgetting to say chip at the end. I don't want to obligate anybody to killing themselves for $25. More than that, I will, but $25 not.
26, yes.
Yeah,
25,
Yes,
no.
let's go with that.
Well, I'll tell you, Bloody, it's great to have you here. I don't really know how you got in this room, but
Great to be here, Dan.
He knows where he is. That's our Bloody.
that's our Bloody.
He could just be,
Hashtag,
he
that's
just
our
could be
Bloody.
a spill on the ground.
Yep. Bloody is in the air.
I'm getting like anxious. I kind of want to just get it over with, and then I know how bad it is.
Just want to eat it and then get paid for it later.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are killing Robbie.
You're killing me by not donating.
He knows that he's gonna have to eat the chip. He just doesn't know when, and the not knowing is the second hardest part after eating the chip and then living your life.
I've got my gamer blood ready to go. I'll just keep it here.
Yeah, Robbie is drinking mushroom rifle flavored gamer blood.
Mushroom rifle. Oh, you're
Yeah.
right.
I want to point out that I currently have the second most helpful follower in the party right now.
Oh, yeah?
The most helpful, of course, being Wes. Well, I guess Facade you can make a case for.
Yeah.
But I think his story elements kind of balance out.
Yeah, it balances them out.
But, I mean, Fuel will actually throw rocks at enemies and do damage. He's sort of the picky of this game.
Yeah. That always gets me. I got a lot of a Secret of Mana kind of vibe when playing this. I guess partly with the running. I mean, as far as like a top-down RPG, I know Secret of Mana is like a action RPG where you're playing in real time, but I don't know, just the aesthetic and how some of the buildings were more, I don't know what the term for it is in design or geometry, but it's like there's dimension to it, but it's viewed from the front and it's not like oblong or angled. So it had a very like Secret of Mana kind of aesthetic to me.
Charlie, are you being fitted with a headset mic?
It could be at some point, yeah.
All right. I'm excited about that. That means we'll be able to bug Charlie at all times and
Yes.
not have to worry about interrupting a 16-hit combo.
Yeah. Rather, we can bug him and see if he can maintain playing while we bother him.
Yeah.
And also means I just won't be able to talk to myself as much as I normally do.
Oh,
Because
that's
everybody
true.
will just overhear my inner thoughts, which I don't have much of a filter for that, so it just kind of comes right out. Like any thought that I have, just, I'm sorry for anybody who has to be near me at any time.
I'll in advance then. Wait, am I? No, I'm good. You're going to get Charlie unfiltered.
Unfiltered Charles.
Is there anybody in the chat that's planning on pledging on behalf of Charlie in his 16-hit combo? If you're planning on it, just give a shout out in the chat. I'm excited. I want to see a 16-hit combo.
Yeah.
I think it can happen. Very rare. I can't do it though. I've tried. I can hardly ever get up to 4 or 5 combos, but so this will be impressive.
Charlie, how many 16-hit combos do you estimate you're going to get? He's using 2 microphones right now.
Charlie. I can usually get like a dozen in a playthrough.
Okay.
But I mean, it just depends. It's hard to really predict that sort of thing. But yeah, it happens.
So think about making a donation, divide it by 10 or 12, and then start supporting Charlie in his 16-hit combo quest.
All right. How's that? Testing, testing. How we doing?
Oh, it's great. Charlie is now outfitted for his TED Talk.
Is that a Gamer Blood headset as well?
No, there's not enough green in it.
That's true.
I think this is just one of those off-the-shelf lame headsets for losers.
There aren't a lot of consistently good people in this game, but I think Tessie is one of them. She manages to be pretty solid the whole way through.
That is, I guess, the other big change from Earthbound is that Etoy was bound and determined to name everybody and make everybody a character.
Right.
Which means you don't get the, I guess, the satisfaction of calling like 6 characters Mr. T like you do in Earthbound.
Mr. T only appears like once in this game, right? As the 4? In chapter 4. And that's the one time, or really recurring times in that one moment.
Yeah. I mean, he does come out again, I think, near the end.
Oh, okay.
And you know it's the same one.
Yeah.
We're Top Gun.
Top Gun.
So Bonzi figured out the e-check problem he was having. So he just did a $5 donation. Says, "Look, I figured out how to send something besides an e-check. So sorry for all the trouble. Add this to the $5 to KC or Kirsty for Kumatora. Also, Super Souls Bros, add Flintstones to a random song of your choice at some point. It's important."
Okay, interesting. So we have to add the Flintstones melody to a song, a random song of our choice. I think we can get that in. I'll make a note on that.
That's also something you'll want to note. So I think it's only with some certain banks or certain credit card types, it'll give you the option if you want. It'll have a box that'll give you the option to send an e-check. If you do that, it's going to delay the donation. So unless you want it delayed, don't use that option. So that was what was happening earlier with Bonzi's donations. But for most donations, it won't even give you the option for an e-check. But if you do see that, that's what that's doing.
I'm just now, the band, they're not here physically right now, but they are...
they're in spirit.
They're in spirit, and they're actually right now coming up with some rather interesting options for ways we can play songs. They're on the thing that we had sent you guys, and I think they'll keep adding more. But just reading off a few of these, I'm really excited for Rainbow Road 64. Bill plays the melody upside down trumpet, or Brian plays the melody on his guitar with his teeth, or I play my left-hand bass with my right hand. So that could be a pretty interesting.
I'm down for the teeth. I want to see it.
I would vote for the teeth. Yeah.
Team.
So when we'll figure out a good time to make these like official poll donation things. But I'm just reading off some of the ideas that'll be coming up here.
Got another donation from Space Cody, $16 in support of Charlie's 16-hit combos.
Ah.
So thank you, Space. You actually see a lot of her designs featured on the Fangamer design or Fangamer apparel. So Space Cody also donated another $25, donating to name Kumatora Space because she's my favorite Mother 3 character. JD, do you have an update on what the Kumatora? We'll get you the updated title just here in a second. We'll add it up because with Bonzi's donations, it's gonna. I think the lead's gonna be somewhere around $70, but we'll give you that just here in a little bit.
With love, your dearest, Top Gun.
One thing I'm not entirely clear on is why she sent the letter that morning that arrived that night around the time that she was herself supposed to arrive.
Yeah. I think probably because she just thought about how sad it would seem.
Oh, just had a premonition.
Yeah, maybe she wrote those all the time, like just in case she vanished.
It's really a lesson for us all. Anytime we leave, just leave a note.
Yeah. Like a note that's got a lot of pathos in case you don't come back.
Mm-hmm.
Like, guys, there's just something I've always been meaning to tell you. Never got around to it. Hope I can tell it to you in person. But in case something really sad happens, I just want you guys to know I love you. Yours, Top Gun.
Top Gun.
So Kumatora is hotly contested right now. Kirsty, the name Kirsty, is in the lead at $76, and Space Cody is in second at $25.
Toby joined our party. Hi, Toby.
That's the B-bot.
I like it.
I wonder how much work.
Charlie, this sanctuary is mine now.
Now that's quite a dance there. If you could like make your feet shuffle around like that. I guess that James Brown would call that the mashed potatoes.
Is the dance of the mashed potatoes plural or singular? Like, are you mashing one potato or is it mashed potatoes?
I think it's mashed potatoes.
Okay.
I think it's plural. Now, I was curious, what are the little dolphin ossicles for?
They are for you to sell.
For you to what?
Sell.
Sell. Okay, cool.
They have no value except insofar as their monetary value.
Okay, gotcha.
So like Mediatite or whatever in Earthbound?
Yeah, except a lot less valuable.
Yeah, I guess like chickens in Earthbound.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Except I think even the chicken, like, you can use it and it'll run away. And then you get that joy of just watching your money walk away. Which is a joy that not very many people experience, or not a lot of people get joy from it.
Mm-hmm.
But some people do.
Yeah,
so, it's glad. I'm glad that they were inclusive like that.
And you can get joy from it now by donating to Speak Your Silence. This is a great way to watch your money walk away and not feel bad about it, because you can do harm to some of us with ghost pepper chips. You can affect the name of characters in the game. You can make Charlie stand up or suckle some gamer blood out of that IV bag. I don't know. All kinds of things can happen. The only limit is your imagination and what we want to do.
Well, it's a good thing you bring up the chips. We actually almost forgot, so you can thank Dan for that, Charlie and Robbie, because you both need to do a chip, because there was Space's donations did push both of you over to each eat a chip.
Oh, man.
Okay. All right.
Thanks a lot, Dan.
You're welcome.
So, because I'm nominating you, Charlie, I guess you can bite it like a second after I bite mine. just so that it's truly a nomination.
Yeah.
Because you have no obligation to consume it until I do. But I'd love to do it in tandem. So. Okay, I guess we'll go for it. Let's.
Yeah, bring them out.
Did you all smell these? Okay.
It's not really going to help you to try to get used to it.
They kind of just smell like healthy chips. Not highly flavored. Okay. Probably good medium size right there. It's about the size of a very large guitar pick.
Yeah, it's about $25 worth.
Okay. And then let's get one over to Charles there.
So, actually, in good news, well, for a second there was good news. I was going to say, well, technically, $25 applied to Robbie and not to Charlie, but then it doesn't matter because $10 just got donated from TMJ JMT. And they said Christy or KC for Kumatora. So it doesn't even matter. Charlie has to eat one anyways, so
okay.
You're both, yeah.
We'll just do it here.
I think Kumatora is already up to like, that's like $80, $90. And we haven't even seen her yet.
Okay, well, let's get a close-up on Charles and one on yours truly. Let's see what happens. Ready? Cheers, Charles.
Kanpai. Who will break first? Oh, you can see they're both trying to no-show it. I don't know if they're capable.
It's kind of weird. It's like my mouth is like shrinking. I feel like the interior. It's like the climax of like Star Wars, like when they're in the walls that are going in.
Your mouth is a trash compactor.
It's just becoming a trash compactor. I tried to swallow it as fast as I could, just so it wouldn't remain in my mouth for very long.
It doesn't really help though.
Yeah,
like it left
I
its
feel
residue.
it in my guts now. Yeah, my throat's like. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I kept it off to
growing
one.
on me.
I kept it off to one side of my mouth, and now it's just that side of the mouth. Like now I have the comparison between both sides, and one of them is just awful.
Yeah.
But I mean, the taste wasn't that bad. I found. Had a slight bitterness to it, but I don't really like the aftertaste.
Charlie is throwing down the gauntlet now. I don't know if you could tell because Charlie throws the gauntlet down very softly. But Charlie refuses to be put off or bowed or otherwise confused by your $25 donation and your single ghost pepper chip. You're going to have to do better than that for Charlie. For me, it was exactly enough. For Robbie, his mouth is still shrinking.
Yeah. I probably won't be able to talk in a couple minutes.
Yeah, he's going to have trouble playing the talk box later.
Well, I can feel the trail down my
Yeah.
throat, though, and it doesn't taste good. It's tasting worse as the longer it's been out of my mouth.
I am curious to how these would be with like some queso or something.
Yeah.
Maybe like tomorrow we can get some queso in here.
There we
and
go.
Try it with those.
The chat says, I hope Gamer Blood does not drag Charlie off to blood jail.
For breaking his contractual Gamer Blood diet.
Yeah. I mean, we all hope that, and there's really nothing we can do about it.
No.
Blood jail is the extreme jail for gamers only.
Well, Charles, I think you need to. I guess you can nominate someone next.
Well, I mean, there's only one choice, and that's Reed. Someone will have to find
we
Reed.
gotta get Reed up here to do
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Make him do
Ghost
that.
chip.
What's the total going to be for Reed? Reed's a big like.
Maybe we should get him to take like 2 chips or.
Yeah, like well, he and Matt both.
What's that?
He and Pipkin both.
Oh yeah, let's do both
Yeah.
of them. Yeah.
For charity. You know, like on the one hand, I really want both of them to eat a bunch of them, so I kind of want to make it cheap. But on the other hand, Reed's the biggest scalp here. Like if you're gonna get Reed, you got to pay for it, I think. So we'll see what comes down the pike. If you think you've got a good offer for Reed and Pip to both eat some ghost pepper chips, put the donation in and see what happens.
We did get a new donation from Nitram. He donated $10 and he says, "Hey, Chase baby." That was from Nitram. Yeah, I agree. We need it's got to be a good amount for
Yeah,
Reed.
name your price. And then we'll name your price.
Is there a way that we can get Reed to eat it without Reed knowing what it is?
Oh, yeah. That's actually a good point.
Maybe we should just have him up for an interview and be like, "Hey, would you care for a chip?"
Yes.
And not even bring it up.
Okay,
And,
so that is now what you're
and then
bidding
he'll
for.
just and then keep asking him questions, and he's just dying.
Uh-huh.
That would be really awful.
Yeah, so if you want to see that terrible thing happen, 1, don't tell Reed about it. 2, donate some amount of money that you think is appropriate for us to do that to our boss. The chat tells us the Gamer Blood logo is appearing behind the game feed, which is in violation of our contract. So,
because the logo's popping up, but it's behind the game.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because they did that was one of the addendums was to have it be the forefront layer of the image.
It always has to be in view. I think I have this in the right camera there. So yeah, the Gamer Blood logo guidelines are very, very unyielding.
I don't know how to make this sit thing come out.
So at the tech desk, do you guys have the epic win and epic fail videos that Gamer Blood sent us? I think we probably owe him an epic fail right about now, since we really blew it. And so yeah, I can't see that up there, but you should have just gotten the epic fail from Gamer Blood. And they have told us that we have to play the epic fail whenever a really epic fail happens in Mother 3. Yeah, and an epic win when anything really epic and winning happens.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is, yeah. So this epic win is brought to you by Gamer Blood. Gamer Blood is blood for gamers. Oh yeah, Robbie is an epic win.
Struck by lightning.
And who's an epic fail, do you think? I think Robbie is he's being an epic fail here.
I'm trying to make a tweet, but
Oh.
yeah, I'm full-time failure, part-time win. Twitch chat, I'm gonna take a photo of you. There.
This epic fail is brought to you by Gamer Blood. Gamer Blood, I love being strong. So yeah, if anything really lame happens, you can count on that happening.
How much are they? They're sponsoring us in order for. We have to keep playing that visual.
Yeah, they're a Video Gamely joint, and Video Gamely is our primary sponsor this year.
So subsidiary of Video Gamely.
Yeah, powered by Gamer Blood.
Well, all right. Whatever gets us the funds to rent the Hilton here, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess that hopefully would be considered an epic win.
Yeah. So I guess can we get the game back on here? Just I really don't appreciate that. I think I'm being like at least epically reasonable right now. I mean, I'm not a professional MC. I'm just standing up here doing my best. That's a good angle, though. I'm so glad you guys think this is relatable content in the chat. That's really what I'm all about. So is 12 still your high for a combo so far, Charlie?
Yeah, I don't think I've managed to get higher than 12 yet.
Okay,
We'll see
so
how it goes.
he's still on the hook. If you guys want to, really any combo level, if you want to donate like $1 for every 12 combo from now on, we can make something like that happen. But 16 is really the keeper. We're going to cut to a panel for a second.
And jump over to a panel.
Auction websites. They're not really going to be found in stores. I know John Brentz, who hosted our panel last year, he was at a place called Nakano Broadway. It's just this big anime and video game superstore in Japan.
It's like a giant mall.
Yeah, and
but
he
just for anime and video games and other stuff like that.
He was in a store, and in the back they had a big box with the giant Mr. Saturn plush in it. He bought it there and had it shipped out. But that's
I think the shipping costs more than the actual plush.
right. It's something where if you don't live there or you're not vacationing there, it's almost like you're going to find either a better selection or the exact same selection for near the same price on an import site. And then, of course, I mean, sure, you have the importing cost, but it's the same as you going on vacation, basically, or trying to find a third party to go get it for you. So,
perfect example. There are still those gashapons, however you pronounce that.
Gachapon.
Gachapon.
Yeah.
In Japan, where they still have Mother 2 and Mother keychains or little cell phone straps, and you can get them in the stores there, but they're marked up even more than you would if you got it just online from an import. So it's that convenience. So it's really not worth going out to a store unless you're there and willing to pay the premium price.
Right. It can be a treasure hunt if you wanted to. But
I mean, it is fun going into the store and be like, there's a Mother item. I can actually pick it up and get it right now.
Yeah. I know another collector we were talking about earlier, Onion, he has some of the high-end, really super rare items, but he has spent months scouring the internet, Japanese message boards, searching out all these obtuse websites to find other weird little back doors to collecting rare items. And
He actually goes the extra distance.
He does, but all of his success has been Yahoo Auctions Japan. That's where he has gotten all of his primary things. So it just really goes to show there may be other options out there, but you're 99.9% of what you're going to find available is going to be on these websites. It's very rare that you'll find someone willing to sell something that you've gone out and sought after. So you kind of just have to bite the bullet and search Yahoo Auctions every day.
Yeah. And Yahoo Auctions is constantly changing its inventory, just like eBay. So
and it's
check
weird.
It. I used to check it like once every other day.
And you'll watch it for a week and see the exact same things, and then one day later, it's completely different.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's some waiting period for when you sign up for a page on there. I don't really know how it works, but it just seems like it'll be a complete shift in merchandise. So,
nothing else, guys? All right, last call for questions. All right, I think that's everything.
Is there anything you wanted to talk about in particular?
No, I think we hit everything. Just enjoy this week. Definitely please check out the Merch Museum /Stoic Club. Feel free to hang out there, relax. That's the spaces just to chill. And if you have any questions about what you guys see, feel free to ask one of us. We'll be there.
All right, I think that's everything.
Thank
Thank
you
you very much. And before you all get out of your seats, I'm going to need everybody to look way more entertained than you are now.
They're entertained.
There we go. Fake excitement, everybody. Love it. Thank you very much.
There you go. Thank you, guys.
Awesome.
Coming up next at the top of the hour will be Mother 2 Earth Q&A. That's a recently funded documentary about Earthbound beginnings. So they're going to be talking about that project.
All right, I apologize, guys, but if you have any questions about rare Mother merchandise in the chat, you're going to have to ask me. I don't know anything about it, but feel free to.
So we're moving right along in this first chapter here.
Yeah, Charlie's saying we're ahead of schedule right now.
Oh, awesome. Charlie did he did train not only with Gamer Blood preceding this, but he played through the game quite a bit charted out, what the.
Oh, already. Jesus.
Hey, it's time to name Dutzer.
Yeah, Dutzer. So we're gonna do let's say a 5-minute auction for this.
Does that sound reasonable? What would you guys like to do?
Yeah, I think 5 minutes is great.
All right. So Robbie, are you gonna put in an opening bid here?
I'm gonna open the bid. $5. Guabs. That'll be with a capital G, WOBS. Whoa. What's that?
Yeah. TomBob is right now it's $5.
$5. All right, hang on a minute.
TomBob is miking himself up behind the producer's table. Oh, there's a $6 in the audience. What's the name, sir? Justin? Jesse. I-E? E? Okay. So $6. Jesse, just E. $12.
12. All right.
Is this character also going to be named TomBob? He's going for the saturation strategy, ladies and gentlemen.
All TomBob.
Yeah, chat, you can't let this happen or else every character is going to be named TomBob. Oh, $13 for Jesse.
13. Yep.
15? 15 for TomBob. 16, 20? 20 for TomBob.
This is riveting.
21 for Jesse. 30 for TomBob. 31 for Jesse. 40 for TomBob. 41 for Jesse. 55 for TomBob. How many times can you two make me say your names? All right, so we're at 55 for TomBob right now. Chat, you can still get in there. Support Speak Your Silence, a wonderful charity combating the stigma associated with being a victim of child sexual abuse. We've supported them for the last couple of Earthbound Bashes. We really believe in it as a cause and as a charity, and you can be a part of it and be a narcissist at the same time, because you don't have to be a good person to donate money to charity. That's what this is all about. I mean, you can be a good person and donate to charity. 56 from Jesse.
What?
60 from TomBob, who is just showing no mercy in getting his name plastered all over this stream. 62. 70 for TomBob, whose cosplay is on point, according to the chat.
On point cosplay.
We are at $70. Chat, now's your time. Go to campfangamer.com, click that big donate button, and say, I stand against every character in this game being named TomBob.
And this is open to the Twitch audience as well.
Yes,
they could be
yes.
donating. This isn't just for the physical audience here in the studio.
Yeah.
The price right now is
$70.
And if
well,
you'd like-
$71 to defeat TomBob.
So if someone watching on the chat can donate 71 or more on...
71 for Jesse.
Okay.
85 for TomBob, who, just huge increments, which I on one hand I appreciate it because I have to say number for TomBob fewer times, but at the same time, not playing around in this bidding war.
But for the internet audience, where can they donate? CampFangamer?
.com.
CampFangamer.com.
And yes, the chat brings up a good point. Twitch can pitch in on names they're already being donated for. Yeah, so Jesse and TomBob are the current competitors here. If you have a horse in that race, or you just want to be an agent of chaos, you can just add to either one of their donations, and the Speed Gamers will read it out live on the stream.
I'm pretty sure the Twitch, they outnumber us all.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure if they just donated a few bucks each, they could just come up with their own thing.
Uh-huh.
And just name it.
That's true.
I don't want to give them any bad suggestions.
Yeah.
But that's true. The internet audience can pull forces. They can all donate towards a common name that they come up with.
Yeah, there are 20, 25 of us in this room at any given moment, but there are, I don't know, at least 50 people on the internet, on the whole internet. And if they all got together.
If anyone would like to chip in towards Guabs.
Yeah.
I'll I'll
Yeah.
gladly accept donations for that.
Yeah, Guabs isn't too proud.
I'm not too far behind. I'm just in third place with $5.
Oh yeah, what are the current totals, Speed Gamers?
I believe it's 85 is what.
86
Oh,
for
man,
Jesse
okay.
now, and 100 for Tom
Hundo.
Bob. So if you can pitch in on Tom Bob, Jesse, or what's Guabs at right now? Guabs.
$5.
$5 for Guabs. You can pitch in on any of those.
If I can get $96 from someone on the internet, then I'll be in
Yeah.
the lead.
Yeah, then you and Guabs together.
Hey,
just
we could
start-
even do Tom Guabs.
Tom Guabs. A new alliance is forming before our very eyes.
You would go for that?
So
Okay.
that makes it $105
So
for Tom
I'll
Guabs.
put my 5 into. Is that doable? Okay. So it'd become Tom Guabs now with a total of 105.
Okay, so we got Tom Guabs as the number one right now. I guess we'll put 5 minutes on the clock if the chat wants to jump in on Team Jesse or Team Tom over there. We'll get this going. It looks like we got a donation as well. We got a $3 donation from Summer. She says, name him Brit. All right, so $3 for Team Brit. You guys want to jump on that?
Now just $102 out of the leadership position. Who among you will get the epic win when we announce the winner?
Dan, will you excuse me from the stage for a brief moment?
Yes.
I'm gonna whisper to the Speed Gamers.
Okay.
Okay.
Can we get a camera on them whispering to each other?
Nothing donation-wise at all. I'm just gonna go talk with them. Really
I'm
quick.
sure it's normal, and that's why I'm having people videotape it. It's not so that we can look over it later and read your lips. It's just for fun.
So what do you think they're saying, Dan?
I think they're probably just talking about how cool Mother 3 is. Just regular stuff.
As one does.
Yeah. Robbie's getting his wallet out, which I assume is for no reason. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just buying him lunch. It's all totally normal. I'd like to also thank our other current heavy hitter in this auction, Jesse. Let's get a camera on Jesse. As Jesse flashes the double Nixon peace signs. So these are your teams. We have 105 for Tom Guabs, pending whatever this lunch thing is. Is it even? It's 10:41. Wait, Hey, wait a minute.
What's going on? Hey, what's up?
It's 10:41. That's not lunchtime yet. I think something was going on over there.
No, what are you talking about?
Now look,
it's a brunch.
I have an announcement. We had a mysterious anonymous donor that just jumped the amount up to $130. I don't know who it was, though.
Whoa!
For Tom Guabs.
Oh, wow.
Tom Guabs. Oh, it bumped up to.
Well, thank you to the mysterious donor, who we'll never know the identity of. So what are you guys doing for brunch?
Oh, yeah. What are we getting for brunch? it just escaped my mind.
Yeah.
Culver's?
Yeah, that sounds great. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we talked about.
Yeah, oh yeah. I don't believe them.
So now that we've got let's get what were the scores? We have 130 for. Is that Tom Guabs?
Yeah. Sorry.
Have we reached time?
Okay, so
Did I
it
hear
looks
that?
like first place right now we have Tom Guabs, $130. Second place we have Jesse with $86. We just got a new donation from Nitram, a $6 donation. I think it's time for Seabiscuit to enter this race. So,
All right.
$6 for that. We got some
Old
Seabiscuit
Seabiscuit.
Okay, so yeah, the current leader is Tom Guabs. I believe we have like 2 minutes left or something. We'll put 2 minutes on the clock.
Oh, wait.
And,
Oh no, what just happened?
Oh, shoot.
His name is Tom G.
When's the last time I saved?
Tom G.
All right, hold on. Oh, this is not correct.
But is it fixable? It does. It's.
Huh? Can I? I don't know if I can do
Depending
that.
on the emulator. I don't know.
You mean depending on the Game Boy Advance?
It's all right. I can,
Like,
I
if
can
it's
catch
the
up. I don't think I
modded-
was that far behind. And if I was, then I'll just catch up. It's all right. It's all right. It's worth it. This is still early in the game.
If this goes back to Pokey's translation, I'm gonna get really mad. Just so you guys know.
What have I done?
So if you wanna donate and make Tomga the actual name.
So it looks like
Oh,
that
dear.
auction has
Oh,
just been
jeez.
extended a little bit.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Well, Charlie just got himself back on schedule. I guess we were ahead before.
Yeah, I
Now-
think we're back on schedule again.
Yeah. So we're gonna, I guess, take 2 minutes off the clock, and now you can donate until we reach Tomga again.
Yeah, Tom Guabs is set until we get there, if we don't have a name, a different name by the time we get there, I'm just going to go with Tom Guabs, and probably save more often so that if I make another mistake.
So Tom Globs is the leader in the clubhouse with $130. Is that right?
Well,
Oh.
so we have
Yeah,
a couple
130
of
is Tom Guabs.
couple of big donations that came in. So I guess it's kind of a good thing that Charlie had that mishap. because
It's
we
almost
got-
like he knew.
Yeah. We got $50 from M. Seco, aka Phil. This is going towards whoever is in second place. Boom. So who's in second place? Is that Jesse
It's
over
Jesse.
there? Which puts Jesse in first.
Which means the donation now goes to Tom Globs, which puts them in first, which means the donation.
It just loops. So Jesse's at $136. Tom Globs is at $130.
Okay.
And then
Oh,
we
boy.
got a $100 donation from Sigachuk, who hasn't left a comment, but we see Siga in the chat. So if you want to give us relay us a message in the chat, we have all eyes there. But thank you for that $100 donation. And I just want to mention that puts us, we're over $600 now.
All right. Thanks, everybody. The chat reminded me that we've shirked our duty. We really need an epic fail here.
Oh yeah,
that was a very good.
Yeah.
Excellent example.
Yeah. If you are just tuning in, what happened is that it's a long and boring story.
We got to the point of naming the character that would otherwise be named Duster.
Yes.
Had a pretty.
We had
good,
2 minutes on the clock. Tom Globs looked like it was the leader in the clubhouse, and
we were taking donations for naming that character.
Yeah.
And now we accidentally named the character Tom G. Tomga. Tom Gun.
Tom Gun.
So now we're rushing back to that point.
Yeah.
And up until that point, we're still accepting donations to see if we can get someone else in the lead to name the character. But at this point, the lead is Jesse with an E. Is that right?
Yep. And Sigachug, if you want to let us know in the chat what
Yeah.
you want us to put that $100 towards, what name.
Yeah, Sigachuk
Get
is
that-
really
get that there.
a real chaos agent right now. Like this whole thing could change a lot depending on where that.
Basically, yeah. I mean, that'd be a good start toward whatever name they want. Honestly.
We're gonna keep this going until we find Duster again. So you have until Charlie returns to the place where we were before Tomga happened.
The WoW Gamer. You there in the audience? They're asking.
There is
Sure-
the
sure
WoW
enough.
Gamer.
Yeah, shout out to WoW Gamer. Actually, he's part of the Speed Gamers group, so he's been watching us for a while. So big shout out.
Tucson is crawling with speed gamers right now. Sigachuk, you should really get in that chat and tell people what you want, because a lot of people are attempting to speak for you right now. There is a very active Seabiscuit contingent.
That would do it pretty good. Bring it up, Seabiscuit up to 106. I believe.
Yeah.
Which would only be $30 away from, well, I guess $31 away from the top spot.
It would make it a 3-horse race. Also, if you want to, are you using save states on your Game Boy right now?
No.
Okay. Do you plan on using them, or is this save frogs only?
It's save frogs only.
Okay,
It's
so
a very purist run.
if you want to make Charlie go to a save frog, I think that's another thing we can accept donations for.
That might be a good idea, just in case of a slip of the thumb again.
Yeah, how much would someone have to donate, Charlie, to make you shirk your save frog purity and do a save state immediately? Like, what's the price for a save state on this stream?
I don't know. Wouldn't that just make the game easier, though?
I mean, I'm not gonna like turn away
I
donations.
mean, like it's easier, but it's also gonna like attack my purist.
Yeah. It's like the game is easier, but then like you sleeping is harder, and I think then people get their money's worth. Boy, everyone is speaking for Sega Chuck in the chat right now, except for Sega Chuck. Okay. Robbie's going to run to the restroom, everybody. He'll be right back. Oh, yeah, we got some commercials.
Got a commercial break here.
Yeah, while Robbie goes to the bathroom.
A potty commercial hybrid break.
Yeah, do both. Bye, everybody.
I was always convinced that BRB meant bathroom break, like until somebody corrected me. I mean, that's just always what somebody meant whenever they said BRB, from what I could tell, so it made sense.
I like that.
Oh, we get Hanala's letter again.
The wildlife I've got captured here in my room, in my illustrated wildlife treasury. Hey, rhinoceros. It says here you sleep standing up and you only eat at night. This monkey holds his long nose up when he eats, and a duck-billed platypus has feet like a duck but is furry. They're all in my wildlife treasury.
There are over 900 animal cards in all. Call now and we'll send you the first set of 24 cards on approval for $279. You'll also get this collector's case free, and 2 sets of cards free, and this Tiger Iron-On free. If you like everything, you'll receive 3 sets of cards about every 4 weeks at $279 per pack.
Hey, Jungle Jimmy. More wildlife treasury cards just came. Great! You could cancel after the next shipment.
But we won't, will we, Mom?
Call now to start your wildlife treasury.
It was quiet, except for the cows. Then a rock fell from the sky, so I sat on it. But it was really a spaceship. Then aliens surrounded me, and I could actually read their minds. Should we fry them or boil them? Whoa, so I pushed a button and made them disintegrate. Okay, so I made it up. Then I made it all happen.
Mario Paint. Draw and make music. Only on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System.
What is thy bidding, my master? There is a great disturbance of the force. It is that if you knew the power of the dark side.
Nothing outlasts the energizing battery. It keeps going and going.
藤原先生いただき
こんな楽しいゲームができるのは 64DD ランドネットだけ。新作ソフトも続々 64DD ランドネット。ただいま会員募集中。急げ。
Well, I guess we're back, and I'm really mad that they messed with the Energizer Bunny canon like that.
Yeah, they're really taking some liberties with that new Star Wars movie.
Yeah. Well, look, the Energizer Bunny expanded universe is still canon to me. Damn it. So Charlie, where are we at? Are we any closer? And also, I should remind people after the commercial break, you can donate to name Duster or Dutzer, either one. And Speed Gamers, can you give me an update on where that's at?
Yeah, we just got another mysterious donation for Tom Globs, which puts him at a cool $150. Seabiscuit, or no, Jesse is in second at $136, and then Sigachek confirmed that he is putting his $100 towards Seabiscuit, so that's $106. So
wow, it really was Seabiscuit.
Yeah.
Who knew?
So just quick recap: Tom Globs at 150, Jesse at 136, and Seabiscuit at 106 for the naming of Duster.
And if you're in the chat, you can add on to any of those teams in addition to forming your own. Just go to campfangamer.com and click donate and tell us what you want to do. You'll have to apologize. Somebody is screaming out there, and unfortunately we don't have them mic'd up.
You book us in a haunted hotel? Is that what this is?
Yes, this is the haunted
okay.
Hilton East. The regular Hilton
Check out
East.
the wildlife that's got captured here.
Yeah, definitely haunted.
It's the ghost of an old commercial break. Remember, call 1-800-342-3000 for your own wildlife animal cards. Call now and get the elephant issue for free. And so this bidding, because we have already done the bidding once, is only going on until we reach Duster. Once that happens, the bidding immediately concludes. So if you want to get in some last-minute sniping, keep that in mind.
Yeah, so about how far away would you say we are from that over there, Charlie? Like 30 seconds?
All right, so you got to get in now. We're being told it's a couple of minutes until the bidding will end abruptly. There's been an anonymous donation in Jesse's name. Can I get that confirmed?
I cannot confirm that at this time. Oh, okay. We're waiting on that to make.
All right.
Over to us.
So something might have just happened.
Yeah. I mean, if you guys want to come over to the table.
Anonymously.
Anonymously, whoever this person is.
Yeah, we're going to turn all the lights off in the room, and whoever took the anonymous donation, just leave it up there. Nobody's going to get mad. I apparently need to shout out Jambo Safari, which is currently in the arcade at Camp Fangamer. So if you're here, you should play it. And if you're not here, you should drive to Tucson, because we got Jambo Safari. One-day pass is available, and you don't have to do anything except play Jambo Safari if you don't want.
Yes, I do have some breaking news.
Oh, an anonymous donation.
From that anonymous donation. We got a $20 anonymous donation, so that'll put Jesse in first place right now with $156.
$156 for Dutzer.
Yep, and we got second still. Oh, it looks like we got some new donations coming in. All right.
What do we got here?
We have one new donation from Nitram, $10 for Team Seabiscuit. He's keeping it alive. So we got a 3-horse race here between Jesse in first place with 156. We got Tom Globs in second place with 150, and Seabiscuit in third with 116.
It's actually a one-horse, one-person, and one Fangamer staff Chimera race.
Fair enough.
This would go a lot faster, but I had to go back and get an antidote. You know. Oh wait, just got an antidote from there. There we go.
Boy, Toby, like the smiling dog face plus the skull speech bubble, like he looks very metal when he's poisoned in this game. So we're coming right up to the end with, I believe, $156 still in the lead.
We've got some breaking news over here. We got another anonymous donation, $20 for Team Tom Globs. So that puts them at $170. So currently first place, $170.
Oh, thanks everybody.
You still got a little bit of time left.
There is a bit of time, and anyone in the chat can donate towards any of these teams, or they could start their own. If someone just slapped down $200 right now, they could just claim Duster's name.
Yep, they would.
Right now.
I mean, you know, it's true that Robbie relates very strongly to Duster, like a lot of us, but you could just snatch that from him. See if we care.
Robbie,
He's strong.
Give us a bass.
Play some.
What do you call a string of bass notes?
A bass line.
A bass line. Yeah, give us a bass line.
That's some Duster.
Yeah. I mean, really, like, Robbie and Tom and all of us wouldn't relate to Duster if we hadn't just constantly had things we cared about snatched from us. So this would be totally appropriate.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, save frog. I could have used you before.
The most poignant save frog of the entire stream so far. Someone was also asking how much it would take for you to do a no save run. So something to think about.
Yeah. If you want to risk it, I mean, technically, the only reason why the save mattered is not because I died or anything. I just named them wrong.
Yeah. So really, you would just be like making any future mistakes Charlie makes during an auction that much more dangerous, which is worth something, I think.
But it would save me some time because every time you save, you got to talk to the frog. And
yeah.
It's got to yap at you for a bit, explain its situation, why it's in a barrel of water and stuff. Yeah.
I forgot how long this game kind of strung Flint along. So one last time, we have TomBobBlender still in the lead for Duster at $170. Go to campfangamer.com, click that donate button to really screw with both of them.
All right, getting close. We have until I hit OK.
All right, so we're getting pretty close here, guys. So if anybody's trying to snipe this auction, then you should get them in right now.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, here we go. Breaking news.
Wow.
It seems we have another donation, $30 to make it an even $200 for TomBobBlender. He's just trying to go over the top to make sure it happens.
Thought you guys already had brunch.
This is for dinner. This is
okay. Culver's again?
Yes. It was so good the first time.
All right, so a round of applause for Team TomBobBlender, as well as Jesse here and Seabiscuit.
Jesse, right on, and Seabiscuit
everybody involved
out there in Twitch land.
Yeah. So yeah, that's all that money goes to Speak Your Silence, which is a great charity. And remember, you can get Reed and Matt Pipkin, the founder of Speak Your Silence, out here, and we will secretly make them eat a food that they won't want to eat. All you got to do is donate whatever you think is fair for that, for us to trick them live on screen.
What is thy bidding, my master? There is a great...
It's a great
There was a disturbance in the stream. They're conferring over at the Speed Gamers booth. It's probably not anything. Unless.
Has Duster been named yet? I'm sorry, I wasn't looking. Oh, he's already been named?
Yes.
Well, we did just, this is after the fact, right after the naming happened, but Sega donated another $100. What I'm guessing was probably for Seabiscuit. We'll see in the chat. But regardless, it was a great auction and very awesome of Sega. Has the naming already happened? Okay,
It
cool.
has.
Okay, but still awesome from SegaCheck.
I mean, if they want to divert those funds then toward naming Kumatora.
Yes, so
Sea
Sega,
Biscuit.
if you want to put this $100 that you just donated towards Kumatora, we're reading the chat right now, so we can definitely do that. If you would like.
Or you
Sea
can
Biscuit.
join Team, is it Kirsten? Team KC that is already in progress on Kumatora.
I think Kumatora seems more like a Sea Biscuit, personally.
Sea Biscuit.
I don't know. Seabiscuit was like a weird looking horse, right? It really is a great duster name. Yeah, sure. We're gonna hop over to a panel. What panel is this? Oh, it's the Mother to Earth panel. Yeah.
So this is just a brief overview. I'm sure literally everyone in this room, because half of you are wearing Earthbound cosplay for the love of God. So, just Earthbound Mother series, originally released in 1989 in Japan as Mother. Sequel was released in 1994 in Japan, and as Mother 2, 1995 was NA release as, Earthbound. And then Mother 3 was released only in Japan in 2006, so that's your premiere. In case, somebody here wandered into the wrong convention. So, next slide. Go, Quincy, go. So, our documentary is solely on Mother 1. Well, it's the story of Mother 1, Earthbound Beginnings. And so, 1989, Mother was released in Japan for the Nintendo Famicom. The game was fully translated into English in the early 90s, but it was shelved before its commercial release, with no future plans of ever really being released. 25 years later, that same game was finally actually officially released in North America for the Nintendo Virtual Console and rebranded as Earthbound Beginnings for the Wii U, which is, it was pretty big news when that came out. So, and then over the years, what's interesting is that over the years, translated versions of Mother 1 that have been translated into English and localized have leaked out of pretty much Nintendo headquarters, like where they have everything on, lock and key, have leaked out into the hands of fans. And so the exact events leading up to how these leaks happened and this whole timeline has been kind of poorly recorded on off the wall sort of forum.
Until now.
Until now.
Until now.
Trying to do a presentation, guys. Hey, Quincy.
Graphic design is my passion.
Hey, Quincy. When I said make a PowerPoint,
I made a PowerPoint.
Did you know that Snoop and I have the same birthday?
No, I didn't, Christian. But now I do. Jesus, Louises. All right, so Mother Earth is a fan-made, fan-funded documentary about the beginning of the Mother/Earthbound video game series and the shady black market that enabled it to leak out decades before its initial release. We had a Kickstarter a couple months ago, and we actually managed to we hit our funding goal. Our funding goal was $35,000. We managed to actually raise $37,354. I swear I could speak. Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now, if I could only show my parents that was real and I'm not a scam artist, that would be nice. All right, so what is Mother to Earth? Well, that's a title. But you're never working with me on another project again.
Kind of looks like Carl from Adult Swim. Is that what that is?
Yes.
Yeah, that is what that is. Even the dog.
I will work with you anytime. That's awesome.
Anyway, Anyways.
I love you too, Evan.
Anyways, Mother to Earth is also an in-depth look into the world of video game collecting, buying and selling, and the market trends that drive it. And there's some crazy stories about
so
that.
a lot of you guys in the audience might be familiar with pricecharting.com, which is what a lot of game collectors use to find like price baselines and analyze market trends and stuff like that. We have, what's his name, Jonah J. Jameson?
It's JJ.
Oh.
All right, so one of the people that we're interviewing is JJ Hendricks. JJ Hendricks is not a household name. Nobody in this room has ever heard of JJ Hendricks. But JJ Hendricks
All right, we're back. We will never know who J.J. Hendricks was. I'm sorry. So yeah, the bidding is still going. We are about to reach, a very like a pivotal moment in Mother 3, and a moment where the game really kind of changes all of a sudden. I know, yeah, I'm going to. I've still got to pay for tuppence, who lost, as my dog always does. Failed me a little, but I'm okay with that. I'm also going to put $15 in on Team KC. If you don't know, KC is a Camp Fangamer friend of ours, and I don't know how much we should say, but I certainly wish he could be here with us. So $15 to Team KC. And now I'm going to stomp on this stage. And yes, this is all recorded and will be uploaded at some point.
Yep, it'll all be highlighted.
Even the parts we don't want recorded.
We have all these compound names here. The Flint, Tom Guards,
Toby,
or not Toby.
Oh, like Shakespeare.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Good.
See, this is, we try to be literary here.
Literary and witterary.
Yeah, just like that.
If I could get a shameless plug in, I think at 9 o'clock tonight, 9 p.m., we'll be playing a full Mother set. The full band will be playing Mother music from the series, and that'll be streamed as well, so people can definitely hear a bunch of Mother music. Earlier than that, though, from like 4 to 6, the whole band will be hanging out here, and we'll be playing requests that the chat will be voting on. So we'll have some kind of multiple choice options for songs that we could play. And with your votes and your donations, you can choose which song we play or how we play it. And it can get very interesting. In a little while here, I think we'll get some of those options popping up on the screen, and we can take some donations for those.
Yeah.
But definitely be sure to come back between 4 and 6 p.m. Pacific time. You'll hear the Super Soul Bros do their free jazz, where they are literally will be improvising as per your donated requests.
Mm-hmm. By which he means they'll play Sandstorm as long as you want them to play Sandstorm.
That's right. We can play Sandstorm as long as you'd like.
I can't remember what price we decided on. It's like a certain amount of money a minute.
We'll have to figure
to
out.
Just keep them playing.
That's a good point. And Alex, our sax player, has been working his chops to play Epic Sax Man for a marathon duration. He may be going for the world record.
That's what, like 5-10 minutes probably?
Probably. Actually, we did a 24-hour stream with the Super Soul Bros earlier this month, and he did it for 25 minutes. The donations got him to do it for 25 minutes.
So that's the current record.
That's the current record.
Our viewers and donators will have to beat that.
It's possible, yeah.
Okay, I just realized something actually. If I can just make Tony Blood isn't here right now, but if I could just make a request. I think I know what they're about to do here. I know about the epic win and the other one, and there's a really important, very sad moment in this game coming up. Mm-hmm. And if someone could please find Tony Blood or Scoo's Blood, any of the Blood quadruplets, and tell them to please, oh boy, I think they're just going to do it. Please do not play the one thing that we don't want them to play
the epic not good.
Yeah, because that would be bad.
It's just tasteless. It's not worth it for this game.
Yeah, it's not, especially not this moment.
This moment.
I mean, we're all hardcore gamers here. We understand the value of a win and a fail, even an epic one. But
this just hits too hard.
Yeah.
And you just have to. You've got to draw a line in the sand.
And this is where our sand is here in the desert.
Yes.
There's just a lot of sand, just in general.
Yep,
Just
we
all
got to
over the
draw
place.
lines in it all the time. It's the only way we get any place.
The Dragos drew a lot of lines in this valley here.
In the earth.
In the earth.
And it's interesting, there are a lot of sad moments in the Mother series.
That's true.
You know, Earthbound Beginnings, there's a lot of just real strangeness and real pathos. But there's nothing like this where it just makes you play as somebody who's about to receive bad news for so long. And I really feel like Flint right now because I'm not sure we're going to be able to get to the Gamer Blood people in time. It's really
Is
like...
someone running out to grab that?
Yeah, it's really putting me in the game, I guess you could say.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay, yeah, start with the good news.
Good news. Let's get an epic win for this good news here.
Yeah, a real epic win. And we can just keep playing that one because we don't need the other one. Really, we're all friends. We're here together in Tucson.
Yeah.
It's an epic win no matter what.
Yeah, Camp Fangamer is just, no matter what, an epic win.
Okay, I can't even see it right now, but I just, I really hope somebody found Scoo's blood. Scoo's is kind of reasonable. Tony will just talk right through you. Please, everyone, try to stay calm. Okay, I think we might have done it. The chat seems okay. Like maybe it just didn't happen. You know, they're all trying to talk to Flint, and just like we're trying to talk to the blood quadruplets. Well, all right. You know, that just happened, and we have to live with it, I guess.
Yeah.
And here we are. it's like we barely knew Top Gun. You know, I think we all. Okay. I just so you guys know, I got a new phone this year. That was cool. It's a Razr. So I'm gonna have to get that. If you'll just excuse me a moment. Okay. Hello?
Internet! I am so excited to finally personally tell you what the theme is going to be for Camp Fangamer 2016. The theme this year is going to be...
I'm gonna have to hang up. That seems like a prank of some kind. Sure.
That was kind of a recognizable voice, though.
Yeah.
It sounded like, does Reed do prank calls?
I think Reed might know our plan. I can't say more because Pip is here.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Okay. If this is Reed again, I'm not gonna say much because he's my boss. Like, I can't really do a lot.
Yeah, you can just kind of humor him.
Yeah, like wage slavery. That's what that really means. You don't know until it happens. And hello?
Yeah, I gotta say I'm really upset. So this is one of the coolest, best parts of the game.
Okay, wait. Who upset with what?
You guys aren't showing the fan translation that you said you would be showing during the stream.
Okay. So this is P Corp, I guess.
This is P Corp.
Okay.
We're very upset. My boss is breathing down my neck. This is my last week until retirement, and you guys are killing me. I don't want to go out like this.
Okay. So do we have the clip? Do we have? Okay. We're gonna look. I get it, man.
You got the clip.
Slavery, it's
okay.
tough. You and me, Reed and Pokey. It's.
Okay,
like
we better
you as
be.
a brother
I believe
right
that we
now.
can rebuild this relationship.
Yeah. So I guess we're gonna. Sorry, I gotta go. But just keep on hanging in there, man.
Okay, I'll try. I'll try. Get on it.
I love you, buddy. Okay, so I guess we're gonna play the clip, and well, I guess this is the official Mother 3 fan translation. That really poignant moment that we just saw. So far, this is pretty similar. I mean, Bronson's kind of abrupt, even in the. Okay, this is different. I don't remember this part. Well, it kind of put itself back together there. Like Bronson's still sad about it. They're missing some of the text on the screen. We got to move the game. Cool stuff comes with good and bad things, you know? Drago is so much more awesome now.
No, Abbott kind of deserved it right there.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes this scene way different. Well,
it's an interesting interpretation.
Yeah, it's different. I'll say that.
I guess it's an official interpretation?
Yeah, it's the official fan translation. There's never been one like it before. Translated by fans for fans.
Of
Pokey.
Of Pokey.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, sorry, the Spankity Video Game Nerd. He started his own YouTube channel.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. He's making mostly relatable content. So we're back in the unofficial fan translation, right? Okay, yeah, I see Tom Bob.
Yeah, I don't think Tom Bob is in the official translation.
Yeah, I hope not, or else Tom Bob has some question answering to do. The chat says, "Damn Flint, the Flint would never do this." Please pause while Charlie adjusts his gamer blood.
Oh yeah, he's got to get it in position there.
Make it slightly less blocking text.
I think we need to get the game back on screen. Okay, good. Yeah, I should say in the chat there's it's a little confusing, and if the contract allowed us to say it any other way, I would. It's the official fan translation of the Spankity Video Game Nerd is the full title. It's not an official translation of Mother 3. And what happened to Top Gun was a horrible tragedy. You know, we'll always remember playing with the boys.
We got a couple new donations in.
Oh, all right.
One from Blue Blastoise says, donate this to anything that is going against anything related to Team Nitrum. Thanks. That's from Blue Blastoise. So I guess if we get into a bid war with Kumatora, we'll know where that's going.
Cool.
And $3 from I Am Flip says, a few more to seal the deal of having Casey as Kumatora. What is that going to put Casey at right now? 209. So Kumatora is going to be a hard one to take down. Casey's at $209 or $206. Oh, $209. I'm sorry. Also, shout outs to the Twitch chat and Marietta RC, who is running around as a chimera. Yeah, so that was the message they sent. Thank you.
Yeah, Marietta RC, also a dedicated Wintern. One of the finest of the people looking out for our little boy throughout the weekend.
Now, how is our little boy right now?
I don't know. The Winterns have a lot of stuff. The video game, we sent him like 3 pages of things that Lucas wanted to do.
I guess we could always check in on the social media sphere to see what our boy Lucas is up to.
Yeah, you got to follow them on at Our Little Boy Lucas, I believe is the correct.
Our Little Boy Lucas.
Yes.
On Twitter, Instagram, and Snapchat.
Yep. If you know how to use Snapchat, you can tell us. You can tell me what they're doing, because I don't. Boy, this game really rubs it in the Flint's face. Even the unofficial fan translation.
I was never able to get the making bread thing work. Like,
I'll do you one better. There's a making bread thing?
yes.
Okay.
Whatever the nut bread. Like I always had like 3 or 4 nuts in my inventory, but then I was not able to, I guess, give it to them to.
I think you walk around and eventually they hatch into nut bread.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe I was playing the official translation.
Oh yeah, it's different there.
And it just doesn't work.
It's just literally broken. Let's see if I find one more nut and see if we can try this bread thing.
The official fan translation, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
These nuts are usually a lot more expensive. There we go.
So how are we doing on time now, Charlie? Are you on schedule now, do you think? Or?
I think we're still way ahead of schedule.
Oh, okay.
Way ahead of schedule. All right. Charlie seems fairly confident here.
Yeah, I think he plans on accidentally turning things off and back on a few more times before this is through.
It's a good fail. Yeah, it's good to be prepared for.
Yeah, it's an epic fail-safe.
I mean, it seems like it's working for me. It's just
Yeah.
like, you want to get some nut bread? And I'm like, yeah.
I must have been playing the official fan translation,
Yeah.
where it just those little things don't work.
There. I mean, it's the Spankity Video Game Nerd's official fan translation is much more about the like the story. Gameplay is kind of secondary. Also, the story is secondary. Most things are secondary.
Becomes a.
Though the chat says Pokies was shown at the start of the stream and was much, much better. Now, I mean, Clyde's a very good friend of mine. I think he does fine work. But, you know, when you have somebody that close to the events of the game doing the translating, obviously there's some nuance that Clyde could never get. You know, he wasn't there.
I like how Pusher is never not an awful person.
I think I heard that there was a cosplay meetup happening just outside these doors here.
Oh, yeah.
Around this time, so I sent someone to go check it out, and if so, maybe they can come up. Oh, it's not going down. Oh, okay, it got canceled.
Oh, well.
Oh, rather.
It got uncanceled.
It's uncanceled.
It just happened too fast.
It's so not canceled, it's already over.
Yeah, well, don't worry. We'll try to co-opt people's cosplay at a later date on the stream. And if you are watching this and in the hotel and dressed up as a character from a video game,
report to
come
the
on
EB
over.
Bash room, the Chaos Theater, and we would love to show you off on the camera.
Yeah.
I might get some Duster cosplay going later on.
Oh, definitely.
Now that I thoroughly identified with him, with my namesake and Tom's namesake here.
You guys should each cosplay as half of Duster. And so we should say the donations are always open here.
Donations are always open at
Yeah.
campfangamer.com. That's where you would send your donations.
Mhm.
And it would go, 100% of the donations will go to the Speak Your Silence charity. And I think speakyoursilence.com probably has all the details as well.
.org.
.org.
Yes, speakyoursilence.com.org.
At AOL.com.
Yep.
And at 1 p.m. Pacific time, we're going to be doing one of our cutthroat auctions, which is, I guess, just a couple hours away here.
Yeah,
We'll
yeah.
be-
The Speed Gamers are going to sneak off of their producer's table over there. They're going to get onto this very ancient Fangamer couch, and they're going to run the first of the cutthroat auctions. We should try to get the Earthbound Zero cabinet in here at some point. Should maybe commandeer some Winterns, see if they can do that. But that's going to be the first thing. It's a really cool tabletop arcade cabinet that one of our Winterns, Poncho, made. He made 4 of them. We're going to be auctioning off 3 of them. And I should say that we had no idea these were coming. Like, Poncho just made them, and like a month and a half before the stream started, he was like, oh yeah, by the way, I made a bunch of arcade cabinets. I'm going to give them to you. And so we took them, and here we are. So if you're here, say hi to Poncho. Tell him thank you. Castle 89, Reed finishing EB0 live on stage. That's what I want to do for donations on the final day. I don't know how far we'll be able to get, but basically until they cut our internet off, I plan on accepting donations and forcing Reed to play Earthbound Zero by the minute. I don't know what a minute's going to cost. It probably depends on how many random encounters there are. But I think we can make him do it. I want him to finally get to the part where Earthbound Zero is different from Earthbound, because that's when it gets really great, and not like just a crappier version of Earthbound. Unfortunately, he has never done that.
Nor have I, actually. That's the next one on the agenda.
Okay, yeah. So maybe we can also we can at least force Robbie to watch.
Yeah.
Kind of on the hook anyway. But if you want to donate and like force Robbie to keep his eyes open longer, we can rig up some kind of contraption probably.
Probably get an IV of gamer blood.
Oh yeah,
going
yeah.
for me.
Right into the eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Reed is definitely going to play it at some point. He is on the hook. I want him to do it now, though. And Reed's a very busy man. We just moved into our new office. And the only way to get him to stay here in one place and do something is rapid donations to Speak Your Silence. That's how we did all of the meetings for Camp Fangamer. We had to just donate the whole time. What you got there, Robbie?
Oh, this is my automaton. I didn't want to talk about it, but
yeah.
Oh yeah. Now that you ask, it's my automaton. It's I believe it's a Japanese toy, and it's all the rage right now.
Can you make it talk at all? It seems like you could, like, try to make it say "ye." That's what I really want.
Okay. Let's see. Gotta change the register for that.
Yeah.
Well, he does open his mouth. It opens its mouth.
Okay.
And you can kind of get some sort of semblance of talking from that. Here we go.
All right, everybody. Yee.
It just kind of whines.
Yeah.
And yeah, you just kind of tolerate the sound. And
Yeah. Another donation opportunity. Robbie plays the
I will play a song with the
automaton. Oh, good. They joined in on the ye in the chat.
Oh, they joined in. All right, you got it. Yes. How about this? The top donor will request a song. What I should do is I'll send in I'll post in the chat our repertoire list, and then you can pick a song. The top donor, I'll try to play the melody with the automaton. Let's try that.
Yeah, it's a lot like the piano. You put.
Sorry, was that? It must have been a prank call.
I think that was me. Yeah, I should probably turn it to vibrate.
Yeah, maybe.
But I don't know. Like, it's a brand new phone, and I don't know how to use it. Like, you know, they used to just have like the one screen. They got two screens now. It's crazy.
Is that the new DS or?
This is a Motorola Razr 2.
Oh.
It's got the T9. Trying to work that out. It's really tough, but you know, people really look at it when I'm holding it, and that's what I wanted. And I can kind of, well, I mean, you can see how it'd be cool if I did it like that, but with just the
Yeah.
flick, like a razor.
The flick.
Yeah.
The flint.
Hey, where's Tom Bob? Is he not with you?
A lot of people around here just really love Top Gun. One person said the Top Gun is probably in the sky right now.
Man, Top Gun worked out really well. Oh boy, I think Tom Bob did something rash. Pan Waffle 36, everything that is not charity accepts DP at Camp Fangamer. The charity is cash only, unfortunately. Rotten Eclairs are accepted on the stage at Camp Video Gamely, though. Wife of the Flame. The beautiful Top Gun.
Some towns have multiple Flints.
Yes.
This one has one. When you talk about the Flint, you know which one they're talking about.
All right, y'all. So we got a little donation incentive for you guys. The highest donator in the next 20 minutes. We just had we'll drop it again, but a link for some Super Soul Bros, the song list, and he will play the song of your choice for the highest donator in the next 20 minutes. And what are you gonna play that on?
On the Automaton.
Yes.
Best $20 on Amazon average spend.
So yeah, so we got 20 minutes to get those donations in for that. So yeah, if you just donate $1 right now, you'll be in the lead. And remember, all the money is going to an awesome cause. Speak Your Silence, a really awesome charity organization. So let's raise that money for charity and crazy songs on a
Or if you find this
weird
sound to
contraption.
be highly obnoxious, which I think a good chunk of us do, you could pay for me to not play a song with it.
That's true. Or like a really short song.
I thought you put that on vibrate there.
I'm telling you, these
It's
new
got a mind of its
phones.
own.
Yeah, I don't know how.
That one was pretty short. Maybe it was just a text message.
It could text messages, man. Maybe someday. I don't know what text messages are. I say, if you want to talk to somebody, call them on the old phone.
Yeah.
That's me. Just an old chunk of coal.
The old ringer.
The old ring-a-ling.
Got my polyphonic ringtones on there. I want people to hear them.
Now, are those snakes running from you, or are they just kind of aimlessly running away?
Oh, they're pretty aimless.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's kind of a new thing, with like some of the enemies being rather aimless.
Yeah.
In this game, you can avoid some.
And some just seem to have no interest in you.
Yeah.
I agree. Pollyanna is pretty rad.
It is pretty rad. We'll be playing that tonight during our mother set for sure.
But on regular instruments then.
On
So
regular instruments, the full band.
if you want to hear it on a screaming music note,
On a screaming automaton, yes.
now's your chance.
Now's your chance to donate to the Speak Your Silence charity. The automaton will speak its silence.
Okay. Yeah, put the video on. All right, so we've got a live look in at me right now, but I think that's going to change. There it is.
Hey, this is what the marketplace is, isn't it?
Yeah, so this is happening, I think, 2 ballrooms over.
2 air walls over.
Yeah, yeah. And
it's amazing we still get a connection through those 2 walls.
so what's happening there is people are buying and trading things and creating things using either strictly trades or Fangamer's, Camp Video Gamely's very own currency. The only currency accepted at the Nowhere Island timeshare is that you're able to buy right now. Dragon points. I've got some right here, actually.
Oh, you got some right there?
Yeah, yeah, in my little pocket. In case I need to make calls on a payphone. These things run out of battery all the time. So this is a Dragon Point. Which camera do I have? This one?
We can get a nice little zoom right there.
Yeah, yeah, right in on that.
There. It looks wooden.
It does. It also looks like it says no cash value, but I assure you these are very valuable. And they're only going to get more valuable from here. Because this is going up, baby. It's going up to the top.
To the top?
Yep. At Camp Fangamer, you're able to invest in a ton of great stocks, Gamer Blood included.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you can.
Considering that we're giving them a lot of exposure, there could be a lot more value in that brand.
Yeah, yeah.
Next weekend.
Video Gameway itself, the Nor Islands Resort. There's even a pension fund for Charlie's great-grandfather's Wii U, which was sadly destroyed in the last Camp Fangamer.
That's right.
Yeah, so I'm gonna. The other good thing about these is that they're really satisfying to throw. So I'm just gonna throw one. Somebody can take that. Oh, man.
Just
I nailed a
flipping money
chair.
out there.
Yeah. Because I'm loaded. I got a ton of DP, and I'm only getting richer. So that's the marketplace. It's going on right now. So again, if you're in the Hilton East Tucson, the haunted one, not the regular one, go down there, start trading things. You can earn some dragon points, and then buy a timeshare. The marketplace. I think it's actually called the Bazaar.
How bizarre.
And for a donation, yeah, duck that music there. It sounds really nice. For a donation, I don't know what. Let's say $15.
Yeah.
I will send somebody out of this room, probably a Wintern, with 1 dragon point, and tell them to go buy something from the bazaar for me. We'll see what it is. I don't know what. Yeah. So $15. Tell you what, if it's something regular sized and you live in the United States, I'll even ship it to you. It's all yours. So make that happen now. Well, I still got dragon points. Because as soon as I get like 5,000, going on a timeshare, Lindsay and I are going to live it up. Gonna quit Fangamer. Not gonna have to listen to Reed anymore. I'm gonna buy like a Razor 2 for everybody. Yeah. Got black, white, silver. Yeah.
That's a good idea, though. There's a lot of interesting stuff that folks here at Video Game League Camp brought. They brought a bunch of goods to trade or barter with dragon points there.
Yeah, and now's your chance, people on the stream, to go into the bazaar yourself virtually and get an item of your very own.
We just need some donations to the Speak Your Silence charity, and then we'll send someone off to purchase some bizarre items, and then we can check them out.
Yeah, and if the automaton donation goes over $20, we'll throw them both in.
There we go.
Yeah, get a song on the automaton, get your very own dragon point to spend arbitrarily in the bazaar.
Nice, and currently we haven't had a donation for a song request yet, so anybody who donates in the next 15 minutes will be able to pick a song from that list that was just dropped in the chat we'll play it on that, what was that thing called? The Shawmatron? That crazy device that you have?
The crazy little thing.
Yeah, the crazy little thing over there. But
the
yeah,
pained note.
We'll play a song on that guy. I won't, but it'll be pretty interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing it. And yeah, if you just donate $1, you'll be able to pick a song from that list right now.
Yeah, 100 songs on that list.
Yeah. So that's going on for like another 14 minutes. We're gonna end it at 11:55. So just highest donator between now and then will be able to pick a song and and be played on that crazy little music device.
Crazy little music note.
Yeah, if you've ever wanted to hear something scream Walk the Dinosaur, now's your chance.
This is the part with all the little arrow lizards. Hey, it's everyone's favorite food. Cactus. Yeah.
So some of the songs on this list. So we got the Dr. Wily Mega Man 2 stage, which might sound like it's such an intense song when you play it with like an actual NES.
But with a pained
like
music note, it might sound pretty sour and sad.
Yeah, like I imagine that whenever you're playing that thing, like it just like its eyes become X's and it's just like it just ate a ghost pepper.
Yeah.
And it just really wants to just escape this world.
Yeah.
And they could play the Dr. Wily theme for you.
I think you could do that.
Yeah, we got 3 Earthbound Beginnings songs. Some Sonic the Hedgehog. You could have a very jazzy bebop automaton right there. Bomb Battlefield is an option. And of course, the Hey Arnold theme song.
Oh yeah.
Move it, squealing notehead.
I don't think I've ever seen the old man in this one before. Yep.
So what is the for people who have not played the game in like 6 years, say in the chat probably, because I know we all have. What's the story behind the old man?
Yeah, I think he's just an old man who likes hot springs.
And he just appears in some of them and not others.
I actually suspect he can appear in all of them.
Okay. So it's like a 1 in 128 item, only you don't get anything out of it, except the chance to meet your elders.
How rare were those? Whatever they mustn't have been rare. The mysterious metal monkeys. They occur pretty frequently, right?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I don't think I've ever not seen them through a playthrough.
Oh, and actually, the old man is another nice donation thing. If you want to donate per old man from now on, really kind of hedge your bets, see what happens. And of course, we should not talk over the Magypsies. One of the other things that really differentiates this game from the other two. Just kind of a completely new character, like Mr. Saturn in the last one.
Definitely.
I appreciate how many of the party members in this game are basically people that you enjoyed hanging out with in the previous game.
Yeah.
Like, you get the Bubble Monkey. Yeah, he was a good friend, and so you get Salsa as an actual, like, playable party member. Everybody really liked the Runaway Five, so you get Duster, who's basically that. And then you really like hanging out with your old friend, the dog.
Yeah.
And so he just becomes a playable party member.
Yeah, that's really the key moment when you like if you're a long-suffering person who's like looking for Game Genie codes 20 years ago to keep King in your party longer.
You don't really get a Buzz though, I'm afraid.
No Buzz, no Territorial Oak, everyone else's favorite Earthbound character.
Does a Territorial Oak ever join your party?
No.
But you just yeah, I mean, they do have them in here, kind of.
Yeah, I think that would be a good. Actually, I'm sure someone with PK Hack has probably already done it, where Territorial Oak joins your party and you have to keep it alive, or else it'll explode and kill you. That's a free PK Hack idea.
For the green party hack, where you just got to keep your trees alive. It's very good for the environment.
Mm-hmm.
I like how they said that they did not care about our lives before, like during the conversation, but now they're all like, oh, don't worry, you can do it.
Yeah, I think they're just kind of like generally enthusiastic, like
like they don't care what you're doing as long as they just want to provide energy for whatever it is that you're doing.
Yeah, like you're totally insignificant, but like do your best, if you're gonna be here in front of me.
They're not a big fan of downers. I should probably say. Oh. You gotta use it quick, though.
Gotta use it quick. That's true. Yeah. I didn't use it very quick.
I mean, I guess it's still usable later. It's just not as usable.
So if you guys are wondering why I'm looking at my computer and not the screen right now, or this camera, it's because I am going to pick the song that you guys are allowing me to take for $1.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm just looking through the list at my own leisure, because I seem to have no competitors.
Dang, yeah, there's only 5 minutes left on that. So.
Yeah, so like, what do I want? I don't know. So Megalovania? Could be. It's $1, so, whether I like it or not, I'm only out $1. Goes to a good cause.
Dan's going to steal it for $1. He's going to pick a song for me to play on this automaton thing. And if y'all would like to donate, all the proceeds will go to the charity Speak Your Silence. You can donate by going to campfangamer.com. Be sure to request a song with that, and I'll try to play it as long as it's within the repertoire of the Super Soul Bros songbook.
Yeah, let's.
The link has been floating around in the chat there.
I'll drop that link in again. Because I am generous even in victory. Oh, wow.
Looks like we've got the Italian translator from Military in the chat. So
oh, yeah.
Shout out to you, Lorenz. Is it Lorenz? Sorry. I'm probably mispronouncing your username, but that's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
It says he wishes he was here with us.
I wonder if that was the Italian translation of this or of Pokey's version.
Yeah, that's a good question.
If you could clarify in the chat.
Yeah, I'm going to clear that up.
Oh, I'm told a very generous donation has been sent to try to foil me.
Oh, man.
So we'll see. Very
Yeah,
generous
and-
donation in all caps, which I assume means really generous.
Yeah. Chad, if you guys have any ideas of what you want to see us do for donations, then shout it out. Oh, it does. It looks like, yeah, we did get a couple donations. Ooh. Jeez, all you got to do is talk about them.
Yep. You really have to.
Tip that first domino.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so we got $1 donation from Colin, it looks like. That's $1 to Super Mario World credits.
Is this Colin Brain? Yep.
Colin Brain.
Of the Super Soul Bros stream. Yes. How's it
Nice,
going, Colin?
awesome. It's cool that you knew that.
Yeah.
And we got Chicka Chuck, $10 donation. Sigga Chuck, my bad. Sigga Chuck, $10 donation for Chrono Triggers, all it says, and Chrono Trigger has some amazing music, so that's true. Look forward to that. We got a $2 donation from Bonsai77. What does that say?
Walk the dinosaur?
Yes, you walk the dinosaur.
Walk a really cool dinosaur, finally.
Dinotron
Cool dinosaur.
and Flintstones and Knuckles. So.
Oh, wow.
Awesome. Thanks for those donations, guys.
Thank you so much.
Also, that puts us over $800 raised total so far.
All
so,
right. Thanks,
yeah.
everybody.
Very
Let's keep
cool.
it hype. Super awesome. Yeah, but seriously, Chad, if you guys have any ideas, we still have some ghost pepper chips over here.
And we have,
Yeah.
if Kyle can zoom down here, we have, actually Rockstar has been lounging on the stage here and cuddling the case of expired Surge.
Oh, yeah.
Which, for the right price, we'll have to figure out what that'll be.
Yeah.
But it is fully expired 1 whole year plus. So it expired, I don't know if you can see the date on there, but it says July 27th, 2015 was the sell-by date, or rather not sell-by date, the expiration date. Good until date.
Yeah, so it expired shortly after the first Camp Fangamer.
Yeah, so this is like our annual Camp Fangamer Gone Bad Surge.
Yeah, pretty soon we're going to buy some Crystal Pepsi, and we'll let that expire, and, Camp Fangamer like 2025, we'll drink it.
Yeah. So I don't know what day of this stream marathon that will consume the Surge, but I'm open to it, but we'll have to figure out a price.
Yeah,
I've never consumed year-expired soda.
Uh-huh, and it's very warm, I should add that. It is, just even the words warm surge.
Wurge.
Yeah, warm surge. They don't feel great in your. They're like the mouthfeel of the words themselves is bad.
Yeah, it just kind of makes your teeth feel like they got to be clean.
Yeah.
Warm surge.
You got some of that warm surge?
All right, I think we've got a couple more minutes here until we hit the 12 o'clock time. Actually, I think we'll make it like 11:59 or so that way I've got a minute or two to play. And then I think some of us are going to have like a lunch hiatus for like a couple minutes, and then we'll be back. So
Yeah, there will be a short break while we drink warm
And
surge.
we have the current leader, $10 with Chrono Trigger right now. So if you want to beat that, get your donations in
So this automatone's going to
as soon as you can. Yeah, 2 minutes left for that, so get them in now. Don't try to snipe at the last minute. Or you could, you know, whichever. But only 2 minutes left, so get it in before that. We'll come back after lunch with we'll get some more food in us, a little bit more energy, a couple more crazy ideas for stunts and stuff. So we got a cutthroat auction starting at 1 that's going to be pretty awesome, so you guys want to stick around for that.
Yeah, we'll try to get that in here over the break so that people
Awesome.
can see the arcade cabinet that they should bid on. Because it's really cool. And it's Earthbound Zero. I don't know. I don't want to say it's my favorite Mother game. I go through this every year because I don't know how to tell people how much I love Earthbound Zero. It is not my favorite one. I do not think it is the best one. I think there is a weird tone to it that is not really approached anywhere else. That's good and worth playing, especially if it's sitting in a really cool cabinet on your table.
It's true.
So you would say it's the most underrated Mother game?
Maybe, but even if people liked it, I would have trouble figuring it out. The mechanics are terrible. I'll give you that. Also, part of it's very boring. I'll give you that. There are numerous misspellings in the translation, which seems about half finished. I'm going to give you that one as well. Furthermore, it's really hard to tell what a lot of the items do. That's bad also.
There's no description of the items?
Well, the descriptions aren't very good either.
Very helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have descriptions, which is more than I think a lot of games had at the time.
Yeah. And in the 7th place, it is true that many of the areas seem to serve no point in the game, and you just go to them whenever, and stuff kills you, and the encounter rate's too bad. But aside from all of that, it is a wonderful game, and you should play it. And we're going to make Reed play it with your donations.
He's waking up. He's getting pretty excited.
That thing really loves thinking about playing music, but once it plays it just seems so pained.
Yeah.
It's like the little brother of instruments.
All right, we just got another $5 donation for Chrono Trigger from Jason199X. So looks like it's going to be a Chrono Trigger. Okay, here's his comment. Chrono Trigger, Secret of the Forest. The piano bass parts before the song loops is so long, or so good. Why did I say long? So good, and it is very good. I think it's because the so had like 7 zeros in it.
So it was like a long
It
so.
was a long so. So awesome, yeah, it looks like it's going to be Chrono Trigger.
Okay. And now, so the $10 donation, was that indicating a particular Chrono Trigger tune?
It just said Chrono Trigger, so
I'm
we
going to
can go
guess
towards
that that's
that.
the title theme, or rather by default, like the title of Chrono Trigger is entitled Chrono Trigger. So I'll probably try doing that one with the automaton here.
Awesome,
and here, an Earthbound Beginnings refugee. This weird-looking thing.
Oh, really? That's from Earthbound Beginnings?
Yes.
Wow.
We got a dollar donation from Lorenzo. He's the one that did the Italian translation that was in
yeah.
the chat earlier. He says, can only donate this since I don't have much in the credit card. Have fun. My pick is for Porky Means Business. Awesome.
Whoa.
Thank you.
How much was that amount?
That was $1.
A dollar, right
yeah.
on.
So it's still going to be Chrono Trigger, but thank you so much for your
Very
donation.
cool.
Yeah, thank you.
It was really cool.
That would have been an intense one to play, and would have been highly butchered. But let's try this out with the automaton here. I got to find out the range here.
Robbie is tuning.
All right, I'm just tuning the automaton. Here, let's try this out. Can I get a clap from everyone just so that it'll be like about like here? Well, yeah, let's get an audience clap just to like boost my ego, but then we'll do like a rhythmic clap here. Perfect, right there. Here we go. Automaton, Chrono Trig. Hold on. Got it. Ready? It goes way up. Hold on. All right, let's go to the bridge here. He almost got that one there.
Doing his best.
Ooh, I gotta stand up here. There you have it. Oh, boom.
Nice.
The automaton. I got a leg cramp in the middle of that, so I had to stand up.
Can you believe somebody got that for $10?
Seriously.
What's the next price? Like, what if somebody makes a spontaneous automaton request? What are we gonna charge them? Because I know the people want more of that. I know I want more of it.
We'll have to find a price. What do y'all? Yeah. Sorry, I'm dealing with a kind of an excruciating leg cramp right now, so I'm just kind of like awkwardly standing here.
No, I could tell when you and the automaton started making the same face.
We're both making the same sounds and face. The pained automaton.
Was that your phone or mine?
That might have been my phone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was my phone.
You have a Razor too?
No, but I just use the Razor ringtone on my iPhone.
Oh, nice. What's an iPhone?
It's
not
you
important.
know Bill Gates?
No.
Personally?
Yeah, I don't know him very well, but
okay. So with this Razor, it's really thin. Is the cool part.
That's why it's called the Razor.
Yeah, you could stack like 4 of them on top of each other, still go into your pocket. It's good.
For those people who need multiple razors.
So the chat says, my stepmom came out of the bedroom really pissed off because of the automaton.
Oh, really?
Yes.
So that automaton, shame on you. You're like pissing off people.
Yeah, dividing families.
Well, it's going to lie on the ground for a little while.
Yep.
And until your donations make him have to do it, make him do it again.
Yeah, your donations can bring the automaton back to life. Take a look at that list of songs that in the Super Soul Brothers repertoire, and just make it happen. I know there are a bunch of songs that could sound nearly as good as that one.
I thought I heard
on
some
the automaton.
Star Wars like at some point during that. Like it was very
Star Wars would be a good one.
All right, I am being told we need to throw it to a technical timeout. Here's a commercial break. Hopefully, maybe for products that exist. We'll see you soon.
Halloween's a perfect time for baking spooky cookies. Just roll out Pillsbury sugar cookies, cut, They can decorate the
Toys R Us has the Big Bird.
Halloween's a perfect time for baking.
Us has the Big Bird.
Shower anyone? This Halloween goes psycho with Elvira and
As Halloween approaches, you have to prepare yourself for what might happen. More orange sprinkles. It's a special time of year, and Dunkin' Donuts is dressing up their donuts for the occasion. And here's the werewolf. So come to Dunkin' Donuts and get into the spirit of Halloween. Last year, one of everyone's favorite candies appeared in a Halloween-sized pack.
Skittles.
And word spread.
Why so glum, chum? I lost all my trick-or-treat candy. Take some of mine. Wow! Hershey bars, Mr. Goodbar, Kit Kats, Rolos, whatchamacallits, Reese's, all my favorites. Let's go get some more. Sure. Let me go ask my mom.
It's time to stop struggling with paperwork or getting into fights with your accountant. There's a new way to do business. Introducing the CompuFriend 90X. Fully loaded with a 16K memory and includes over 50 floppy diskettes. It's the only friend you'll ever need, no matter where you are. Do you need to do your business in the desert? The CompuFriend 90X is there for you. Power cord mostly included. Developed by Absolutely Safe Systems.
Ready for some rock and roll, Dad? Wacky, wild, Kool-Aid style. Wacky, wild. Hey, so wild. Wacky, wild, Kool-Aid style.
Kool-Aid stuffing.
Oh, yeah.
Like, hey, I'll do better than that. I'll make a game for you. So I stayed up like overnight and I made this Candy's clone.
And
I sent it to Evan and he like freaked out.
Is there a panel
And then we just started talking.
That's because.
Did we just? Okay, I think we just met up with the panel there by accident. But we're back from a totally normal commercial break. And I'm here to tell you it's time for another totally normal commercial break. We're all going to eat lunch. We will be back in 30 minutes, which is 12:40. Hopefully we will have the item we're going to be auctioning off from 1 to 4, and you'll get to see that, donate some money, hear some more automaton, and then before you know it, it's going to be Super Soul Bros time. So keep watching. Thank you so much for everything so far. Let's go to final total for the first half of the day.
About that? Yeah, so we're just over $900 so far.
All right. Thank you so much for all of the help. I know Pip from Speak Your Silence is going to be really happy with everything we can get, and we haven't even done any auctions yet for real tangible items, just really great song requests. So it's only going to go up from here. So thank you so much, and we'll see you at 12:40.
Yeah, not
Bye,
bad for
everybody.
chapter 1. Wow. Almost $1,000 for one chapter.
Relationships that I formed all from this Super Nintendo video game. So I'm very glad. So I'm very happy.
Your turn, Karen.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh. Okay, well, the story of how I joined Starman to begin with is an interesting one because I had not gotten into the Mother series until 2014, which is very late to the party, I know. But Well, I only grew up with like 2 Super Nintendo games because I was very poor. And I'm pretty sure that Earthbound did not exist in my country. But anyway. In 2014, I graduated from college a few months back, and I was looking for a job, and I was essentially homeless for a while for several reasons that I won't go into. But I was in a really low place, and my friend David, who is currently not in the audience, but he is in this convention, I'd known him for a while, and he brought up playing Earthbound because I mentioned that I'd never played Earthbound before. I'd only heard about it through like Smash Brothers, because who hasn't? And he was like, you should play Earthbound, it'll help you feel better. And so I'm like, okay, once I can find a place to stay and I can like set up a stream, I'll do that. And I can have you and my girlfriend Kirsty, I can have them watch. And so I streamed the game 100% blind, and they watched, David being the only one who knew everything, and they both got to see my reactions live. And at the end, I was just blown away by the game. And I thought it was so fantastic that I decided to play the other 2 games right after that, Mother 1 and Mother 3, in that order. And I just got so emotional by everything that I thought, okay, these games are amazing. Is there like any community out there that I can like share this with? And I remembered that Starman.net existed. Ironically, because I found the site back in like 2004, and I didn't know what it was. I just thought it was weird, and a friend of mine happened to have a Starman.net email, which was a thing way back then. And so I remembered it existed, and I thought, oh, now I realize this is an Earthbound fan site. I might as well give it another chance. And so I joined, and having been around forums a lot, I, made my posts, and I just blended in right away. And so I just made all these friends, and it was really great. And so then Camp Fangamer happened, and I met them all in person, and I thought, these people are so much better than I anticipated, and I am so glad that I came. We went over this already at the last, at the Overcoming Shyness panel, and you know how I feel about everybody. And just, I made all these great friends, and I'm gonna get very emotional in a second, but
you're doing great.
Yeah.
We love you.
But if, due to some recent events, I almost did not come to this convention this year, because last year when I went to camp, I was in a very good place and I was extremely happy. And right after the convention, I got to see my girlfriend Kirsty right after that, and it was essentially one of the best vacations I've ever had. And I'd known her for like 14 years now. And in December she was diagnosed with gastric cancer. And so that pretty much broke me. And the past 6 months, I'd been extremely quiet. I hadn't been talking to people. I'd been just keeping to myself. And everyone, knowing what I'd been going through, had been so supportive and just made sure that they were there for me and just made sure that I was okay, that once Camp Fangamer 2 was announced, I'm like, I owe it up to you guys to see you again and just show how much I love you guys. And I am just so thankful for everything that everyone has done for me. And she planned to come here with me because she'd never gone to a convention before, and she wanted this to be her first. She was not a fan of the Mother series. She only liked the Mother series for what it did to me because of how happy it made me. And just anything she saw that had to do with the Mother series, she showed to me, because she always thought of me when she saw it. And just her appreciation for the Mother series is for what it done to me and what it done to other people, because it is so clear that the series is about friendship and love and just not giving up on just everything that you stand for. She passed away last month, and so B actually made her a little frog here so she could still be with us in spirit.
And there's one for Karen too, because they shouldn't ever be apart.
I just want to thank everyone again for just being so supportive and being basically the best friends I've ever had in any sort of community. I've been on forums since 2003, and I've only joined Starman in 2014, and this is the most loving community I've ever been in. And I just want to thank everyone for that, and I am very, very happy to be here.
So yeah, this community just keeps blowing me away with how wonderful it is. And I mean, just being there for Karen and seeing how supportive everyone was, and even little things, even when someone just has a bad day, the support they get in this community. I mean, we're all here because of a silly Super Nintendo game and a GBA game and an unreleased but now kind of released NES game. I think it's absolutely fabulous that something can bring so many people together like this and just enhance all of our lives so much and make everything great. So,
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Starman's easy to rag on a lot. It's like low-hanging fruit, whatever. But like in the end, I wouldn't be the person I am today without that place, and so I do owe it a lot of thanks. And yeah, like Starman, Fangamer, they only exist because a bunch of friends got together and they're like, hey, like I love this series, or like I love like like working with you guys. Like let's start stuff. And so now Starman's this big community, and now Fangamer's like this huge empire, and like it's really great.
Arizona, next the world.
Well, everybody here, you guys can go out to anybody else that's here today at this convention, and you have something in common. You know you have something in common. And that's a great way to start a friendship. That's a great way to start a conversation. So I'm going to do it to everybody. Shut up. And one more thing. Karen, you said that we were really supportive of you and that we really did have your back. The truth is, we always will.
Yeah.
And me, personally promise, I always got you.
Same.
I'm going to say it again, I love you all.
Hey, how do you guys feel about a group hug? Is that too lame?
No.
Can we do that?
I think
It's never too late for a group hug.
How about after the panel we do the world's biggest group hug?
Yeah, if everybody in here, if you're not comfortable with that, don't worry. We still love you and the friendship is real, because I know some people have space and touching issues, so don't feel obligated.
Oh, I want to add one thing, and I also brought this up in the Overcoming Shyness panel, but I am someone who does not talk to people. Like, I don't get in contact with people. Andrew knows this very well.
Sometimes you got to take that first step.
But despite that, what I love about everyone here is that they know that it's not because, oh, I don't like you, or I just don't, I have bad feelings, or they, I don't have that fear that because I'm not talkative, that they think that I don't like them. They know very much that I love them dearly with all my heart, and I admire all of you from a distance, and I always wish all the best successes, and I love everyone, even if I don't show it. I'm also very bad at Donkey Kong.
That's okay, I am too.
But Andrew is worse.
That's also true.
Andrew is this person right here. So everybody, raise your hand, Andrew. Yeah. All right, everybody can know that he's really bad at Donkey Kong.
It's just like, yeah, like, there are people like Karen, who, well, that sounded kind of bad. But they're, Starman in the Earthquake community attracts all sorts of different people. Some people are like more comfortable with space than others. Like Evan and I, we can basically like fist each other's mouths. And it's par for the course. It's just like, it's like what we do, I completely lost my train of thought, surprisingly enough.
Now nobody's gonna want to stick their hands in their mouths.
Oh no.
God.
I think I was gonna say something along the lines of, it's cool that all these different people who have like, different levels of like social interest or just like stuff like that, like they can all get together and everything goes along swimmingly. It was gonna be better than that, but I lost my train of thought because I was mouth-fisted. So for that, I
think what Quincy was trying to say before he got so tongue-tied was that despite where everybody's come from and everybody's really interest in, having, the comfortability and range of conversation and what is going on and, really engagement, it's that at least we have this convention and we're all here. And that's great. That's fantastic. That's amazing. It is unbelievable. I can't believe it, and I'm here. I just think I wandered out into the desert.
Yeah.
I'm probably dead.
It's all a hallucination.
This is a hallucination.
I was told there was going to be some New Vegas LARPing, but I was lied to, and now I'm here.
See, I'm the kind of person who will stay in my apartment all weekend and just play video games and never talk to a single person. But,
So like me.
yeah. And I talk to you regularly. I talk to Evan way too much.
There is such a thing as too much, I see.
But it's...
Shade.
I love you.
I still love you, Evan.
But it's great, like Karen said. I know if I'm not talking that people still know that I'm their friend. And I love this community so much for that because there's people, I see people here that I haven't talked to in a very long time. And when I saw them today, it was hugs and friendship and yay. And that's just fantastic. I don't know if anyone has any questions, but I guess we could answer questions, tell stories.
Yeah, if other people want to tell stories.
Yeah, or you could tell stories.
Joshua.
Hi guys, my name is Bill Eager. Back in the early '90s, my neighbor Reed Young came up to me and he was like, "Hey, I want you to ghostwrite a website for me."
What are you doing? What are you doing, Josh?
No, my story is like practically identical to Quincy and Evan's here, except I didn't go as far as to email Evan an entire video game. I was actually going through like some like crappy personal stuff, and Evan, like half jokingly, half serious, was like, "You should come visit me in Virginia. I'll buy you a bus ticket." And I was just like, "Okay."
Hey, if some guy on the internet who's older than you offers to buy you a bus ticket, just say no, and then call the cops.
Let me tell the story about how
No.
you...
No.
Stupid stories about stupid stuff that I did. Like the time I gave you all that niacin. You're like, oh, my skin's on fire. I overdosed. Or that other time that you're like, I could drive all day. This was yesterday, by the way. I could drive all day. And then I get into the night, no, you're going to lay down. So I lay on the freaking floor. And then little Miss Hillary is like, okay, I can finally lay down. She lay down and she cried. Because she was so absolutely distraught.
Yeah. I had been awake for 18.
Evan. Evan.
Cody's dying.
We all make mistakes. We all say the wrong thing. We all get on each other's nerves no matter how much we care, no matter how much we love. We always make the wrong joke at the wrong time.
I love you, Evan.
Your passion is amazing.
So, but the truth of the matter is, friends are important.
So great.
Don't let your memes be memes. I'm just gonna say that if Cody ends up dead anytime soon, I'm putting the blame on Evan.
And not related to that comment, this is why we love Evan. Oh.
I'm sorry.
He might need hugs. Everyone should go hug him.
Joshua Bun Christian, yes.
Oh, Josh, yeah, come up. You have good stories.
Yeah, okay, so we're just gonna put this out. We'll switch Joshes. So
New Josh.
This is real talk here, is that I've been on the site since 2010, July of 2010, so this is the 6-year mark, I think.
Wow.
And I think I've probably learned more about myself and my interests and who I am as a person on this site, probably more than anywhere in my life. Like for example, Karen, if we hadn't had that talk about how I was feeling and all of that, I would not have known that I was bigender. And that was like a really big turning point, I think, in my life and developing myself as a person. And so, first of all, I want to say thank you to you, Karen, because I wouldn't be the same.
I'm so happy.
But also, this community has been such a big part of my life. Like, if I had known that, putting together an event for the site would lead to me finding people and making a crazy documentary and, like, traveling, like, the fact that I'm here at this table is because of that. And, like, yeah, I'm rambling now, but
We love you, Josh.
There's so many hands, and Andrew's just gonna run up here.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I'm sorry, I get very nervous when people handle audio equipment.
Yeah, be careful.
I'm gonna break it in front of you, Quincy.
Please don't.
Don't do
I
that.
just want to say that Donkey Kong Country is way better than Earthbound in every regard. And
What does my panel become?
Get out of this convention now.
all right, that's all. Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Quick aside, Andrew is a wonderful, wonderful person, and I love him.
All right,
Okay,
real
you.
stories. Yes.
Yeah, come up.
You can come up.
Yeah, come up.
You don't have to, though. You don't want to.
All right.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
It's just little. So my internet story with video games doesn't take place in the Starman. It was on a Yahoo Club that a friend of mine created to write stories based on The Legend of Zelda. But I met this friend in 1998, and we were doing it for years. We made a whole bunch of new friends that came on, wrote their own parts of the story. We added it in, and this person became my best friend in the world. And we lived on completely opposite sides of the country. I was in California, and she was in Connecticut. But we had our separate lives, but we always talked to each other. We found other interests other than Legend of Zelda. And years and years come by, she and her dad had business meetings. They came to California, so we finally met. And we hung out for a while until she left and everything. And we got to know each other very well. And because of a video game, Legend of Zelda, and the internet, online community, we became best friends. And in 2002, I asked her to marry me. Yeah, so she moved out to California with me, and we got married, and now we live in Arizona here. And it was a cool thing is because of that, my wedding ring, and hers as well, actually have the Triforce on it.
Oh, that's
That's
awesome.
precious.
That's so great.
So I'm assuming she said yes.
Yes, she did. Yes,
That's wonderful.
We live in a home with a bunch of pets.
That's awesome.
All based on video game character names.
Nice.
Yeah, so you remember all those times where our parents would mock
Hey there
about how
guys,
internet
so
friendship is
today
not
I'm going
real?
to
We
show
were
you
the
how
living
to
proof.
set up
that it
Twitch
is
alerts for
truly very
XSplit using the
Yeah, and what's
built-in
funny, you know, they
XSplit
always used to
plugin.
say never get in strangers' cars,
So
but now Uber
first,
exists.
you're just going to want to go to the Twitch alerts homepage and click.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, see, that was. Yeah,
It's amazing.
I was doing the internet dating before it was cool.
It's just, thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you for
thank you so
coming
much.
up. Mitch. Do it.
Hello. All right. Hi. First and foremost, my name's Mr. Scoot on Starman.net. Some of you know me. Some of you, that guy right there knows me. That guy knows me. And
I know you.
That guy back there seems
and
familiar.
this is my 1-year anniversary on the site. As part of this wonderful community of people. And like, unsurprisingly, I found Earthbound through Smash Bros. I never really paid any mind to it, but like I always had a goal, like, okay, this character's from Earthbound, his Ness, okay, one of these days I'm gonna have to play it, and I never found a way to actually get to it until Earthbound was released on the Virtual Console in 2012. And as soon as I got done with it, I fell in love, and I was like, same thing with Karen, I was like, okay, is there a place where I can congregate with people to like talk about this really weird JRPG that didn't really sell well because of a terrible advertising campaign? And the answer was true that.
Nice.
Good.
I mean, that means you are definitely a victim of reverse psychology. Because that's what they were going for. And of course, I found Starman.net, and you know, like the shy guy that I am, still even, you know, like just meeting all these wonderful people, like I met, you know, and then going to Fangamer last year, I met Karen, and she was so nice. I met people like Taylor, you know, who was Lady Taechan, in case you're not part of that place, and excuse me. It's so wonderful to go on like a community, just here it comes again. It's just so wonderful to go into a community and just like just meet all these wonderful people, and just, you know, if you're like, and just talk about stuff. It doesn't matter. Like there's places on the forums where you could just talk, and you don't even like no games, no nothing. You just talk to people and just talk. It's called "What's Good, Homie." And you go, "What's good, homie?" I'm like, "I'm good. I just got done watering my plants. That's fine." And I'm a guy, like, I suffer through anxiety problems a lot. In fact, this talking up here is giving me anxiety.
You're
Thank
doing
you.
great.
You're doing
Thank
absolutely
you.
great.
And but you know, like opening up to all these people, like all these fantastic people, like very talented people online is just, it's incredible. I got, you know, all these people here. I just met you, but like a lot of people I met last year, and a lot of people who I met the meeting this year. You know, they're really awesome people, and I would not have gotten to this point at all without Starman.net, and it's just, it's wonderful. It's just truly, truly wonderful to be here and then just be here with everyone here.
I want to point something out real quick. That guy who just came in right there, that's my friend David. He's the one who got me into this darn series.
David's the best!
Thank you, David.
Is there anyone else who wants to talk about stuff?
No, that's okay.
I think you've said enough.
We know. Oh yeah.
Hi guys.
Hi.
I'm Cap, and I'm the kind of host of this room. And I've been a lurker with the Starman community since it was the Earthbound.net community. But no one probably knows me from that because I've sort of kept a low profile and just sort of haunting things. But what's great is when Fangamer debuted, I saw this really amazing group of people that I'd been watching all these years come together for something like bigger, badder, better than I could have anticipated. And so I reached out to them. At that point, I just started a podcast network called Nerdy Show. And when I explained like where I came from and how I knew all of them, we were immediately friends. And it's been an amazing relationship because the people who run this show are just tremendous people who wear friendship on their sleeve and will bring in anybody. We immediately clicked. I remember the first time I met Reed, it was incredible because like I'd seen Reed Man, read that name like countless times, and when he realized like how far back we went, it's like we'd known each other that entire expanse, even though I'd been totally quiet. And similarly, last year with the first Camp Fangamer, I had that experience with absolutely everyone that I met, and it was really just truly wonderful. It's great how this series brings us all together. It's a truly tremendous series based on a lot of good principles. It's not just about gameplay or anything else. It's about writing, storytelling, and expressing important things about life through that storytelling. So, Fangamers brought us here. Shigesato Itoi's brought us here. It's wonderful. Also, shout out to the stream because when they went on lunch, they switched to the panel room. We didn't know it was going to happen, but everybody's been digging it. So good job, guys.
Nice. Hi, everybody. Hi, stream. I don't know.
The Evan rant. I hope that was.
I don't know.
They were able to hear, I think, most of the Evan rant.
Good.
Oh, that's wonderful. I love all of you that are seeing this on the stream. You guys are wonderful. I'm B on the forums, so if you ever need someone to tell you that they love you, just hit me up and I will, and I'll find a genuine reason to tell you that I love you. Seriously.
What she said for me too.
So what's the situation with all the frogs? I kind of missed that. Is this
yeah.
an activity that
Let me,
everyone needs to get involved
Since it's
in?
on the stream, let me talk about it. Actually, these are all members of the forum, with a couple exceptions. And these are all members of the forum who couldn't be here because they're high school age and can't travel alone, or they just didn't have the funds. So last year I couldn't make it due to an unfortunate accident, but I'm fine. It's not anything big. But so I wanted to make sure that everyone who couldn't be here and wanted to could be here in some way. So I
know some of them are watching right now.
Yeah. So you guys are watching right now. Literally all of the frogs are here, so you are on this panel. Congratulations, guys, especially Marco if you're watching.
That's really great.
I also want to shout out, because I know that this person is watching, I'm shouting out to TMJ James.
Oh my gosh, James, I love you, James.
He's felt so bad that he couldn't make it to camp, but we want him to know that we are right here with him right now.
Yeah, and so all of these frogs have usernames of people on the forums. The gold labels mean that they have an avatar, because you have to earn your avatar on the starman.net forums, which is something really cool that actually gets people involved more. So yeah, if you want to see the frogs after this panel, they're here. If you want to... Oh, yeah.
No, nothing.
Okay. Sorry, I got derailed. I'll be walking around with them, and please, anyone come up and on this box, you can just draw something. This is the box that's going to contain some of the frogs. This is the box from last year that Karen had with the frogs that I brought back because it's great, and she drew adorable frogs on it. Okay, I see hands. So, Cody. Cody!
I just wanted to give a big shout out to Sebastian Hardy, who's over in the UK, and he would have loved to be here, but he was unable to, and he's been following all of this on Twitter, on the stream or whatever. And as far as I'm concerned, he's here with us. I want to give him a big round of applause. And also, he totally made a really cool game called Dressed for a Fight Out. Yeah, he really is. Wink.
Oh.
But it's called Dressed for a Fight Out. You can go to sebastianhardy557.it.io/dressed for a fight out with like dashes in between each word. And he'd probably really appreciate it if any of you here in the audience or anyone watching on stream would go check it out, because he put a lot of love into it, and he would just really appreciate you to playing that. So thank you.
Thanks. And actually, that ties into something. Since Sebastian's been making this game, he's actually been talking to quite a few of us about it and asking for our opinions, and it's just amazing. I feel like I've seen this game from start to finish and just heard the process so much and seen what he's gone through and seen what it takes. He always wanted feedback, and he's asked for people to help with voice acting stuff, and I mean, I might submit something to him, and I've never done anything like that in my life, and it's amazing. It's so cool, and I'm so sad he couldn't be here, but I'm so happy that he's one of my friends. What are you doing, Cody? Cody, go away.
At the friendship panel?
At the friendship panel. Come on.
Golly.
I'm kidding. What is it, Cody? I love you.
And he actually is looking for voice actresses. So
Oh, God. He is. He is.
Yeah,
He
so,
really
like-
is. And he's a very friendly person. And we should be friends. You shouldn't be.
Quit
words.
advertising.
Stop it. You ruined everything.
You ruined.
Yeah.
Cody, you monster. You just we had a great thing going. Right.
You can take Evan's mic.
Oh,
Yeah.
here.
So,
Okay, cool.
that's.
I
good?
think Andrew wants something.
Oh, wait.
yeah.
Jameson over there.
Oh, yeah, you can come up.
Do you want to come up, Jameson? Yeah, Jameson.
So I am not even registered on Starman.net. I don't know anything about the Earthbound games, but I met this guy at MagFest. Like, was it 2 years ago?
Yeah, 2 years ago.
Yeah, we just like randomly ran into each other because we were both
We were
sucking
both
up
trying
to.
to suck it up to Jake Kaufman.
Yeah, Bert. I don't know if you know him. What games has he done?
Mighty Switch Force?
My Switch Force.
Shantae, I don't know.
Shovel Knight.
Yeah.
So I met this guy, and he's like working on a video game, and I was just like, okay, this is pretty cool. And we just like kind of stayed in contact with each other over the year, but it was like every couple of months I was just like trying to see his progress on his game. And then I don't know, this past MagFest, like we started like I don't know, how did it happen? I don't remember.
You were like, hey, let's hang out. So we went and we got some pizza. We just hung out.
Yeah, and I was like, wow, like I have like a stupid amount in common with this person, and he's like all these little subtle things. And I'm from the Sonic community, and your guys' community and our community are like basically the same exact thing. Not to discredit you guys, but like, or not to make it sound bad, because I know the Sonic community has a terrible reputation, and yeah, that was a bad thing to say, wasn't it?
Keep going. No, you're fine.
Don't put me up for the slaughter. Okay. Anyways, like, so we like realized I had a lot of common, and he was like, at the end of it, he was like, "Hey, do you have a Skype?" And then we just started talking a stupid amount.
We had a 11-hour call that one day?
One day we literally were on Skype for 12 hours straight talking about, I don't even remember.
Like Doom mods of Sonic.
Doom mods and
Yeah.
like
life
and everything
games,
like that.
music.
And it was a very interesting thing for me because I guess through MagFest, and I do like music for games and stuff like that. I don't know, like I have a lot of friends, but I don't have a lot of people that I consider like super close to me. Like I'm very guarded and very like, I don't know. It's just I kind of isolate myself because I work really hard, and because I also have a lot of anxiety issues and stuff. So it was really cool just having this really cool friendship just come up out of nowhere, and it was like we were like on the same wavelength on everything, and it was just so, I don't have words. And then like he started introducing me to his friends like Evan, and yeah. I didn't know anything about Evan, but he was a funny dude, and honestly, yeah, he's an interesting character. But it's just like slowly started building up over a while, and I just started having this like big group of people. This big group of people, big group of friends, and it's like, and I think it's just cool the community you guys have, because everyone looks out for each other and is extremely genuine, and it's not based on anything like I don't really know what I'm saying. getting kind of emotional, actually. Come here. Yeah. Yeah. So it's a friendship panel, so I thought appropriate.
We just.
I'm also a terrible person.
But I think we're all just, to kind of wrap it up here, I think we're all just genuinely friends, and we've really become friends and touched each other's lives so much. And I hope that I continue to make such great friends, like the people here, like Evan who walked out, and a lot of the people who are in the audience who I just see so many of you that I really truly love.
Including the one that all the way back there.
Yeah, including someone in the way back who's amazing. And I'm so, so thankful for everything that video games have brought me, because video games made this community, and this community has made me the person I am today. And I love who I am today, and it wouldn't be without something so wonderful as Earthbound and the Starman.net community.
All right, one last round of applause for friends. Who wants a group hug? Let's get Conflu.
Group hug!
Yes.
I got stuff I need to put away. I need to put away this stuff. Yeah.
talk about being part of how the music pulled me into the community and how it's changed my life. Because it has.
I can do that.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're talking about Prince? Okay.
That's. You see, this is way more smart stuff.
This is inside baseball.
I can just talk about feelings. We're reading your notes. We're cheating. Okay, you're going to say smart stuff.
I'm gonna let you know. No, this is a really.
What do you recommend? Is there something out there that we should eat? What's the best?
Ooh.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, we'll just have to be extra charming.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a lunch afterwards.
Okay. Yes.
Even though there's going to be a Mario Paint
Ooh.
session after we're done with Jeff and.
But we do need to eat.
We do need to eat. Jeff and
Tragedy.
TomBobBlender will be doing Mario Paint live and taking suggestions as to what they should do, and it just sounds like a lot of fun.
That's always fun.
All right, where are we at? 12:59.
So just so I know, can you guys hear me if I talk like this? Okay, good. Hi, we're gonna get cozy.
Oh, yeah, no.
We're friends.
We just met.
Yay! Friendship.
Don't just look. Come on in. No, you're gone. Too late. Come back.
Oh, yes. Absolutely.
Colette.
Absolutely.
Colette.
Hi,
Colette.
Oh my god.
Colette, come in here. No.
I'm dying.
Welcome. Come on in. You're just in time.
That was the truth.
Hi, everybody. We're live. And we are live with the Cutthroat Auction portion of our evening, which is why we got the Speed Gamers, 3 of the 4 extant Speed Gamers here on the couch. That's their theme song.
I love it.
So I am standing behind the thing we are going to be Cutthroat auctioning. It is this beautiful Earthbound Zero arcade cabinet made by Poncho, one of our interns. Can we get some luxuriant close-ups on this tabletop arcade cabinet?
Is Poncho around? I imagine he'll be swinging by here.
He'll be swinging by at some point. Yeah, we got to talk to him because these kind of came to us out of nowhere. Poncho was just making them and is just a very kind and generous person.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
There's an Earthbound Zero one. The Mother 2 one we're going to be auctioning off tomorrow, and then the Mother 3 one will be auctioned off Sunday before our final auction, which is the Ultimate Chimera over there in the Mother 3 Deluxe box. So we're going to start with this one. The bidding starts now, so I'm going to have the Speed Gamers explain the bidding.
Okay, cool. So first off, I want to explain what makes the Cutthroat auction cutthroat. So 100% of the proceeds go to the charity, but let's say the winner of this ends up donating $1,000 to win this. Second place, while all the proceeds go to the charity, only first place will take home the arcade cabinet itself. So if we kick off and we'll say Dan donates $5 for the cabinet, and then Chase comes in with $10 for the cabinet, Chase has 5 minutes to hold that lead. If after 5 minutes Chase keeps the lead for the cabinet, then he would take home the cabinet. Now say Dan's like $10, man, that thing's worth a lot more. I'm going to bid $20. Donations are cumulative, so if Dan donated $5 to start and then $10 later on the auction, then his donations would stack together, so he would then have $15. Now, I just want to really emphasize that since this is a cutthroat auction, 100% of it's going to the charity, but only the winner will take home the cabinet. So just make sure you keep that in mind when you're donating. This is 99.99% about the charity, and then this is
Internet,
just the.
I am so excited to finally personally tell you what the theme is going to be for Fangamer 20.
Why does Reed keep calling me?
He's really excited about something.
Yeah,
It's
me
the
too.
cabinet. It's the
Yeah,
cabinet.
it's a great cabinet for a game that I cannot endorse qualifiedly enough.
It's odd that Reed is so excited about it, though.
Well, yeah.
We've yet to get him to play this game.
But yeah, I mean, he's excited about the cabinet. Someone else is going to be getting it, so he doesn't have to play it.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Maybe the auction will be so good that it'll inspire him to finish.
I hope so. Maybe like he's been hoarding cash all year that we think is going to the new Fangamer office. Really, just waiting for this. So I'd say start bidding now. The cutthroat auction goes from 1 to 4, correct?
Right. So, well, we have it's 1 to 4. If it takes that long, or however long it needs to go. However, if someone holds the lead for 5 minutes, then they take it home. If there is someone to donate, $20,000 right off the bat, and no one can top that in 5 minutes, then they would take home the arcade cabinet right then and there.
Yeah.
So they've got that. You have to hold the lead for 5 minutes. That's the whole key to the auction. That's just. It's not more so. It's not a race against the clock. It's just so we make sure that people have enough time to get in that donation.
Yeah, we don't want to stop a bidding war before it starts.
Right. So if if you're worried that I'm worried I'm going to donate and it show up a minute too late, there's never a minute too late. We're always checking. We're looking at the timestamps and things like that. So we say the 5 minutes just so we can make sure that it moves along at a steady pace. So we'll keep looking at the donations, and if you send your donation in and a little over the 5 minutes, that's completely fine. The 5 minutes or more to make sure that whenever we do have a winner, that it's that last donation for that auction.
Yeah, the show-stopping donation.
Exactly.
So yeah, we're back. We are playing Mother 3 again. Charlie, I assume, is still way ahead of schedule. Charlie, you want to give us an update?
Yeah, I think we're actually. I think we're good now after lunch. We'll see if I get ahead of schedule again, but.
Okay, so Charlie is worried about going too fast, which means it's time for you to donate, not just to win this beautiful arcade cabinet, but to make Charlie's life a little more difficult. Charlie's very good at Mother 3. it's more interesting a stream if he's not great at Mother 3. And only you can make that happen by making him slightly uncomfortable by donating to charity. And that charity is Speak Your Silence. It is a charity we've worked with for all 3 Earthbound Bashes now, run by Matt Pipkin, a very good friend of ours, and a great guy. It exists to combat the stigma associated with being a victim of child sexual abuse. So it's a really important cause, and we think they do great work. And all the money you devote to Camp Fangamer, whether it's to mess with us, whether it's to get Robbie to play a song on his creepy music note instrument, whether it's just to make the speed gamers eat really hot things, that is all going to Speak Your Silence. So that's good. Now, speed gamers, you should probably introduce yourselves since we've got some on-stream speed gamers. Tell the people a little about yourself.
Oh man, I always hated this part in class, like the introduction thing. My name's Rob. Was known as the green shirt guy for a while in the speed gamers, but I've been around since 2008, just doing crazy things, playing video games for charity. So yeah, I mean that's pretty much me. A lot of you know me out there if you're watching, but if you don't, then just stop by the Speed Gamer channel sometimes. Check us out.
Yeah, I am Chase. I'm part of Speed Gamers as well. All 3 of us here are founding members. The only one that wasn't from the very start is JD, who's off camera right now, but he joined the community back in like 2009, and in 2010 or 11 he made his first appearance. But me and Britt are brothers, so if you hear us yelling things like, hey, you're dumb, blah, 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 it's because we're brothers, so we're allowed to do that. And I guess, Britt, Britt's the founder of the Speed Gamers, for anybody who doesn't know.
Hi, my name's Britt, and we're the Speed Gamers, so we do various gaming events. Usually we theme them, like we just did an event for Zelda, and we play games over a weekend, and we raise money for various charities, and we're really excited about getting to team up with Fangamer, and now getting to auction off this awesome Earthbound cabinet for Zero, Mother 1. So first...
Thank you.
The first donation will actually kick off the auction, and JD over there is going to be, we're kind of working in tandem to keep up with, sometimes the cutthroat auctions get very crazy, especially with the amount of donations that come in. So the first donation will kick it off, and like I said, if that donation amount can stand for 5 minutes, they'll take it home, but usually these things go on for quite a while, so hopefully you'll stick with us through the fun.
But if there ever was a time to get a good deal, it is the very first cutthroat auction. That one, because it's like the beginning of the event, because as things go on, usually there's more viewers, more people taking part in it. So if you're thinking, oh, maybe I can get a great deal on this amazing arcade, this is the one. This is the arcade, because the other ones, I wouldn't get your hopes up as much.
Yeah, once people know how this is going to work, they're going to, I think, uncork the donations a little more.
Yeah.
And they're going to, there are fewer days left. It's time to really just let it all hang out.
Yeah, it can definitely snowball really fast once it's started. But just the amount of work that went into that cabinet, just looking at it is ridiculous. Like I hope we're able to raise a lot for charity with this cabinet. 100% of the proceeds are going to Speak Your Silence too. So none of that is we're seeing any of it is going directly to their charity feed or whatever. But yeah, as soon as we get a donation there, we're gonna start this thing, and it can get pretty hectic pretty fast. Safari isn't responding to classic Safari, so. But yeah, I mean, we're probably just gonna ban her up here for a little bit too, in between like donations and stuff. So.
Mm-hmm. And at the same time, oh yeah, Robbie.
I was just gonna say, like, would you rather the Twitch make that first donation, or should I tip that first domino?
I think Twitch can handle it.
Let's let Twitch handle it then, because you should let them work it out. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to fly, fly under your own wings at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, me and Robbie were talking over there. If we raise $500 during this auction, which I think we can do, we will chug one of those 2-year expired surges over there.
Okay.
So if you just want to donate for that in itself, that would be pretty great.
That's a $500 value.
Yeah.
Yours
exactly.
for free with the price of this cabinet.
Yeah, we'll be drinking that expired surge, so that should be really fun to watch.
Warm surge.
Warm surge.
I think that's cheating though, because Surge ages like a fine wine. That's at least what I've heard on the Amazon reviews.
Oh yeah.
I think that's red surge.
Oh,
green
well.
surge is
Yeah.
I know Canute Owen, who's floating around here. He's quite the connoisseur of novelty sodas, and I know that Crystal Pepsi is one that I think he's got a few in stock in his cubby.
his cubby.
His soda cubby.
Soda cubby. All right, so who among you is ready to make the first donation on this? I can only see the back, so that's what I'm going to tell you about. But the back is even really well made. There's a lovely hinge. It opens up. You can see the modern, not at all Earthbound Zero dated monitor it's attached to. It's a really clean setup too. And I guess if you were like a bad person who did not appreciate fine 80s RPGs, you could even put an RPG that wasn't Earthbound Zero on here. Just don't tell me when you do it, because I get mad. So for the low price of $1, you could be the top bidder on this Earthbound. Okay, so Tom Bob, who cannot be stopped, he is incorrigible, has begun the bidding. $4. Tom Bob, whose name is already all over this Mother 3 stream, is going to come home with this tabletop arcade cabinet. And you guys aren't going to do anything to stop it? I don't believe that. I believe in you. $5.
We've got 5 within the studio.
Where did $5 come from? All right. Excellent.
So
All right.
yeah, this is also brings up a good point that we should go over. So we do have actually auctions that can come live from the crowd too. So when that happens, since it's a cutthroat auction, so let's say he's donated $5, the $5 will be accepted then, and then say he wants to donate 15 minutes later and he donates 20 more, it'll add on to his total of $25. So whenever you donate, your donation is going in, so it's going to the charity at that point. So it's win or lose, winner take all.
Yeah, and if you're in for $30 and you think I want to go to $40, it's just $10 more. You don't have to start your bid over. So do that. And if you want to bid, I forgot to mention this. Go to campfangamer.com, click that big donate button, and say, I want the Earthbound Zero cabinet.
That is a great point. I completely forgot in this field to say, where can you donate at?
Yeah.
So it's on campfangamer.com, and not only there's the donate button there, but there's also pictures of each of the cabinets that we'll be auctioning off each day. So if you want to take a look at those, you can get a nice shot of those. And JD will be keeping us updated with who's in the lead. So JD, who is currently in the lead right now?
Notarian is currently in the lead. He just donated $50 for the Mother cabinet.
All right, I'm Notarian.
All right.
Camp Fangamer 2015 veteran.
Awesome. So yes, Omnitarian is in at $50, and then we had, a couple donations from the live audience. $4 from Tom Bob. And $5 from Ben. So those are the competitors right now. So $50, Omnitarian in the lead. And so what we're going to do now is this is when we'll start the 5-minute timer. Yeah, so once this timer starts, Omnitarian has to hold the lead of $50 for 5 minutes. And my brother's going to get a timer here on the phone, and then if maybe on screen, if we could get a timer too, if that's possible. Awesome. So timer is started. Awesome. So 5 minutes. Omnitarian has to hold the lead for 5 minutes, but let's say someone comes in for $55, the clock then resets. Every time a new lead is taken, then another 5 minutes will be added on the clock. We'll usually go over the spiel again just to get everything resituated, get our totals added up, and then we'll start the timer again. So 5 minutes, and Omnitarian will take it home.
Yeah.
And if you love Tom Bob's cosplay over there, you could even donate to help him out. You don't have to donate only on your own behalf. You can say, this is towards putting Tom Bob towards first so he can win that cabinet. So if you're wanting to donate and maybe you're just wanting to help somebody else get closer to the cabinet, feel free.
And yeah, teams like Spot or pop up like nothing. So if you can only donate $5, you're like, hey, I don't think I have a chance. Here's just $5. You definitely have a chance because someone could jump in your team and donate like $100. So keep the donations rolling in. $50 for this thing right now is a steal. So I think we could definitely beat that in the next 5 minutes.
Charlie, what's going on?
We've got to break into a castle.
Yeah, break into a castle.
Yep.
Okay.
And I guess at some point we're going to have to name Kumatora, which
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know. I don't know how that's going to mesh with the current cutthroat auction.
Let's consult the speed gamers.
Kumator is actually in the lead right now at 200 and what was Jade?
Yeah, that's Team KC.
Team KC. 289. So we'll keep that. It's in the lead right now at 289. If someone, we'll be keeping up with the donations, and if someone comes in to take over that lead, we'll let them know, or we'll let y'all know. And yeah, so right now we've got about 3 minutes until this auction ends, unless if it's not taken over, Omnitarian will take home the arcade cabinet. $50 is the lead right now.
Yeah.
Is the countdown for the name auction? No, the countdown is for this awesome cabinet that you see right over here, Earthbound 0. And currently the leader is $50, so if you can donate $51, you'll be in the lead for this awesome cabinet. I think Chase should get over there and do his best Vanna White to show off this awesome cabinet. I definitely really should.
Go for it.
This thing is pretty amazing. And
come on up here.
Yeah, just don't break it.
Oh, okay. Just okay. Just
I think you
looking
just
beautiful,
unplugged my
he
monitor.
said.
And we have any big Earthbound 0 fans out there? Want to bring home this cabinet?
I don't see anything.
I mean, $50. I might go in
Oh,
at that
man.
point. I mean, like, I love Earthbound 0. I just explained why. Oh wait,
Give it a second.
something just happened.
We're just getting more laptops.
Okay, just getting more equipment.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, we're good.
So yeah, like I don't even have a place to put this in my house, but $50, I'd bid on it just to force somebody else to realize they want it.
Okay, guys, we have 2 minutes left, less than 2 minutes, so get those donations in. Remember, this is a cutthroat auction, so I know someone can top that $50 in the next 2 minutes.
Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely. See, somebody else thinks so, too. Somebody's honking out there.
Yep.
In support of us. So come on, anybody in the room? Can we hear some cheers from the room being really quiet out there? Yeah, there you
Yes,
go.
the people love
Started. We gotta
Earthbound
get a
0.
hype in here. Come on. But yeah, so we got like a minute. See, they're honking still. A minute 15 seconds, guys. So keep those donations coming in.
Now is also a great time to start a team up if you're thinking, you just want somebody else to get it. If you want to just see how things bubble up, just make Omnitarian a little nervous. It's a good way to do it.
We're having a little bit of technical difficulties over here with getting the. Oh, you got it up? Okay. So if we're
Some disputed
if we're a little
technical
late
difficulties.
with a donation coming in, we're sorry, but we'll.
So the
we'll take care of it.
auction/donation link, go to campfangamer.com, click that donate button. All the proceeds for this auction and for all the donations during the stream go to support Speak Your Silence, the great charity we've partnered with on all of these Earthbound bashes. Oh wait, there was a gesture.
Sorry, I keep forgetting I need a mic for people to be able to hear me. Yeah, okay, so we had $45 from Omnitarian, which was the leader, and that brings their total up to 95. However, Phil, aka M Psycho, last donation for me probably, y'all. Oh, I need to pull up the entire comment, but he donated $150, so he's going to take over the lead.
All right.
He says last donation for me probably, but y'all keep it up, keep on rocking TSG and Fangamer.
Well, thank you so much, and thank you for finally bringing this beautiful cabinet a little closer to its true value, which is, I think, hundreds of thousands of dollars, possibly more.
Yeah. Okay, so we're just going to give it a second to reset all the totals and everything, then we're going to start the clock back over and start the process of the 5-minute countdown again. But yeah, you guys are being awesome. That's a good start to this little auction. Hope you guys are enjoying us spitballing up here.
Heck yee.
Just a reminder, I mean, so it's already at $150, so a lot of people joining the stream would be like, I don't have $150 to donate, but you can donate like $1 or $5 and say, just this goes to whoever's in second place. So you don't even have to name a specific person if you just want second or third or fourth or however many places there are. But because $150 is a massive donation, and that was from Phil, and he's our leader. And I think if people don't work together, it's very unlikely that there will be a new leader. So in the next 5 minutes, I'm actually going to start the clock right now. So 5 minutes from right now, I have a lot of confidence in Phil. I think he's going to take that cabinet actually.
But now you guys can you can team up to keep this auction going.
Yeah. So, yeah, and if you're someone out there and you're like, you know, you're a huge Mother One fan and you want to take the cabinet home, you can take it home for yourself. With if you go to campfangamer.com, the donation link is right below. You can use PayPal, debit card, credit card, whatever your heart desires. One thing just to note, if you do use PayPal, there's an option that you can check for e-check. Don't use that option because it'll delay the payment, so it'll make it pending for us. So so we can't use e-checks for the auction.
Yeah, that would unfortunately reset the timer for 5 days.
Yes.
And it looks like we've already raised like $200 for this auction, so we're like $300 away from us drinking that expired surge over there.
What?
Man. We just got a donation, it looks like. We're close to 300 because of Phil. Okay, so we're even closer to drinking the expired surge. All right, but yeah, so leader right now is Phil with $150, so somebody can top that, not tap that. We have 4 minutes left in this auction, so let's keep those donations rolling in, guys. Remember, you can start a team, just $5, any amount definitely helps.
Rob keeping it lively over here. So, yeah, Phil's in the lead at $150. Like we've been saying, if you want to team up with, say you're, you know, good friends of Omnitarian, and because I know they're a long-time Starman.net member, and they're at $95. You want to help them get this arcade cabinet? You can donate and leave in your comment. You know, you can just say Omnitarian or toward Omnitarian or whatever. We'll get the message, and it'll go toward their total. So you don't have to join a team. You can get it for yourself. Or you can team up with somebody. And how much time do they've got left? So about 3 minutes. If in 3 minutes Phil is still in the lead at $150, he'll be taking home this awesome Mother One arcade cabinet.
A steal at $150.
Definitely. The last cut-through auction we did was in Britt's living room, actually, at our last marathon. So this is quite an upgrade. Got our own stage and couch and everything.
Yeah, the couch is probably worse, but
it's comfy. You kind of sink into it a little bit. I kind of like that. It does. But yeah, so what do we have? 2.5 minutes left. Get those donations in. Huh? Yeah, halfway through. So let's keep those donations rolling, guys.
And if they want to team up to put Omnitarian back on top, how far behind is he right now from the leader?
So let's see, $95, so $55. So yeah, $56 to take the lead.
So yeah, for $56, you could reset the timer on this and make Omnitarian a very happy guy, probably.
Yeah, and early on, all you need is to take over the lead by $1. If we start getting into the thousands, we might set, you know, a $5 takeover or anything.
Got
like
a big
that.
donation.
Yeah.
Oh, new donation. Okay, so this always gets me excited whenever I hear. Oh, okay, so we do have a new leader.
Oh, hey.
And it is none other than Omnitarian.
All right, Marty.
So awesome. That is $65, and it brings Omnitarian to a total of $160.
All right, Omnitarian.
Also, let's see. Shadow Xeon says, I think they're talking about what the game's being played right now. The game gets better after the cemetery. Not a lot better, but enough.
Oh no, he is screwing with me. Brian is, because he knows I love Earthbound Zero too much. The game does get better after the cemetery. Thank you very much. It is a delight up to the cemetery also, if you ask me. But after that, you get characters you don't get anywhere else. Like Teddy, there's no Earthbound analog for that. Lloyd lives in a trash can. Hey, that's weird. Eve is very cool. I don't have anything even kind of slighting to say about Eve. Eve is great. There's a tank, there's a plane, there's a desert that you don't really have to do anything in. There's reindeer, where so far as I can tell, you can totally skip it and nothing happens. There is so much going on in this arcade cabinet. Most of it you have not experienced at all because you never played past the cemetery. Now is your chance to become a true Earthbound fan, to right that wrong, and to also outbid Marty, a dear friend of ours, who I nevertheless want to lose this cabinet. So go for it.
And we also got another $5 donation. That was for the naming of Kumatora as KC, which now puts Kumatora close to $300. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to, and it was from B. So we're going to send it over to JD, and he's going to go over the donation leaders for the arcade cabinet, and then we'll go ahead and get the timer started again.
All right, so current leader is Omnitarian at 160. Phil is behind at 150. After that, it's Ben at $5, and then TomBob at $4. Then Kumatora's name is at 294 currently, as well.
Way to go, Team KC.
KC.
All right, so we're going to start the countdown timer, or count up, whatever you want to, however way you want to look at it. That 5 minutes starting now.
I'll tell you, I think TomBob is still in this one. $5 is a long way away, but it's not insurmountable.
Hey, JD, can we get an update on the total raise so far for this auction? You have a mic. I love you. All right, so while he's checking that, we are watching the chat too, guys. So if you guys have any questions, concerns, comments that you want us to address, then we'll be reading off that. But we're going on, it's 30 minutes into this next leg of the auction, so.
And I'll go over.
We've also reached the ghosts in Mode 3, a delightful section of the game.
All right, we're actually at $325 raised for this auction so far. $325.
Good ghost sound, Robbie.
Say one more time there. I'm sorry, JD.
$325 so far raised overall for the arcade cabinet.
All right.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, so that's close to, what was it, $500, and Rob and Robbie we're going to drink the expired
We're going to bust that open.
How much to shotgun it?
Jeez. $750, we could go with that. 500, we'll drink it at our leisure.
Yeah, sorry, thank you. 500 will be doing it for sure, but if you can get it to 750 by the end of the auction, we'll shotgun it, and that's going to be insane. Are you cool with that, Robbie?
Sure, let's go for it.
Sorry, I volunteer to people.
No, that's all good.
Nursing it sounds worse, actually, to me, but I don't know.
I mean, this is.
I guess at your leisure means however you like it. If you want to shotgun it, you could.
Oh, sorry. Talk over here over there.
That's
we
all
have
right.
3 minutes left in this this leg of the auction. The current leader is Almatarian with 160. So if you guys can top 160, you guys want to form a super mega team up, then to take on Almatarian, that's definitely still possible. Remember, just $5 you can donate. Somebody can jump on your team. Where's Nitro at? Where's my team Nitro at?
I suggest coming up with a cooler team name than Super Mega Team. But Phil is in second place with 150, and since the leader is ahead of him by, 10 exactly, so if you were to donate $11 and say this is for second place, it actually would force the timer to reset because there would be a new leader. So even $11 donation can reset the clock.
$11 can change the course of history. Also, somebody mentioned in the chat that I forgot to mention, there's also a cool dragon in Earthbound Zero. All these cool characters that are not in Earthbound Regular, as I like to call it.
We have a couple new donations as well. I'll hand it off to Britt.
1 second, loading up the page real fast. Let Rob talk while we reload it.
It says your computer has internet connectivity issues. What does that mean?
Don't worry, I fixed it. See? We got $10 from Narf. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me.
Happy birthday to you.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm old now. And then he says, put it towards Phil. So
now $1 away.
Phil needs another $1 to take the lead because that's going to just even things
Well,
up.
$1 to tie, 2 to take the lead, right?
Oh, that's
They're perfectly even right now.
Oh.
Because it has to take the lead for this clock to reset.
Oh,
The
that's
reason
right.
we did that is because people were matching donations 1 for 1. So it'd be like, well, we can't break the cabinet in half. So
Yeah.
that's why we force a new leader has to come into play. But anyways, we have another donation here.
And then we've got another $10 from Faye 1985. And it says, I want so bad to see Reedman suffer. I mean, I enjoy Earthbound Beginning. That was
Sounds good to me.
So, yeah, we need just another $1 for Phil to overtake the lead. We have less than a minute. If not, I mean, it's an even 160 to 160, but it's just a dollar amount. And think about it. If you donate just $1 right now to push Phil ahead, that just means better things for the auction, more money, better things for speakersilence.org. Just $1. That's all you need to put this.
And if you don't donate $1, we're going to have to cut the cabinet in half, or threaten to, just to see who really owns the cabinet.
Yeah, and remember, if no one takes the lead in the next, 20 seconds, then Omnitarian will be the leader and will win.
And remember, if anybody in the room, it looks like someone's holding up $1 over here. I don't know what that means.
$1 is being thrown towards the stage.
It's not the first time, Stephanie. All right, Chase. Chase is going to get that $1, so we'll.
Oh, it's $5.
put that thing in. Oh, $5. Man, got a $5. All right, cool. So that's going to reset the clock. I'm going to start this whole crazy thing all over again. But thank you guys for being so awesome in this auction.
Before we do the reset, I'll re-explain just very quickly TLDR of the cutthroat auction, just so if we have any new people tuning in, because I know we've been going for almost 40 minutes now, so there might be people wondering, what is all this money being thrown at this arcade cabinet, and what type of auction is this? So this is a cutthroat auction. Right now our leader is currently at $165. So if you want to take home this cabinet, or you want a chance to take it home, you would need to bid at least $166. If nobody tops your bid in a 5 minute, and then 5 minutes after that, then you will take home the auction. You'll be the winner. And donations are cumulative, so you can come in, donate $5, and then donate $100 later, and that will add up. So I guess it's about time to restart the timer, and Phil will have 5 minutes to keep the lead, which is currently $165, and Omnitarian is in second at $160.
That is incorrect, actually. We've had a few donations coming through. Phil is now currently at 210, and Omnitarian is at 180.
Oh, hey.
Wow.
So it changed hands in the few minutes there between the $5 and then other donations coming
In the
through.
confusion of the battle.
Yeah. So Phil is current leader at 210. Omnitarian is at 180.
All right.
All right.
So I'll go ahead and read the comments. We got a $25 donation from Yellow Pepper. He says, "Put this towards my bae, Phil." That was from Yellow Pepper. So that's where 25 of those dollars came from. And then another 20 came from Phil, and he says, "You can't comprehend the nature of this auction." That was from Phil. And then Omnitarian came in with the $20 donation and says $20 more for me. So Omnitarian is at 180 total, and Phil is at 210.
So the chat is asking, how close does that make us to warm surge?
Yeah, that's what I was just wondering too. JD will get us an update here in a second. He's working all kind of. He's got like 7 devices over there. He's working on.
Yeah, he looks like a stock photo of someone who's really busy.
Give me a second.
Just a reminder, we're not resetting the clock until we get all the information to you guys. We don't want to start the clock and then feed you information. We wait till you guys know everything, and then that's when we say starting now. So we're not starting it yet. Let's get the total, and then Britt will announce when the clock is resetting.
The total is at $399 for the arcade cabinet.
And it's even closer than that now, and this is why we wait a little bit to reset the clock, because we just got another $50 donation.
What?
From Omnitarian. It says 50 mo. So what does that bring Omnitarian? Well, wait, yeah, I'm putting so much pressure on JD over there. He's got spreadsheets up and everything. So we'll update the total here in just a second, and
Let's get a Mother 3 update while we're doing that.
What's happening,
The
Charles?
people demand Mother 3.
Oh, okay.
Charlie accepts your demands.
Here you go. You can have all you want. Right here. Well, we're slowly working our way through the castle. Now we're gonna have a party.
Oh, this is one of the most iconic parts of Mother 3, I think. Because they drink in a cool way. Just like Rob and Robbie are about to.
Yeah, we're actually inching closer and closer because we just got another $5 donation from Nitram, and he says, "Where's a good doctor?" And that's going to be going towards Phil. So another $5 will be going to Phil. We'll get the updated total here in just a second.
For those that are confused, we call him Dr. Phil. That's why that's why we knew. He's in the TSG community. Phil's a big part of our community. So just for anybody who's like, wow, how did they know the doctor was Phil?
Yeah, I know these things can be kind of crazy when we're getting everything like added up and stuff, but once we get it all, we'll refresh the clock, let you guys know what's up, and get the height timer down.
We need like a time-lapse camera for just all of the devices.
He needs like a rolling chair over there that he can just roll from device to device.
All right, so Omtarian is currently reading at 230. Phil has got 215, so he's behind by $15. 16 to put him over the lead. Then $5 with Ben and $4 for Tom Bob.
All right, so now we are ready, finally, to restart the timer. So Omnitarian has to hold on to the lead for 5 minutes. If they hold on to it, they'll be taking home this cabinet. All right, let's start the timer.
And while we start the timer, actually, I have a quick update from Froggy Financial, the official bank of Camp Video Game Week. This is where people at camp, and I think some people at home, right? Oh, no, not people at home, only at camp, can invest in stocks and eventually earn enough DP, the official currency of Video Game Week, to buy their very own timeshare. Ryan, come up, please. Everybody, Ryan Allier, Vice President of Finance at Froggy Financial.
How we doing, Tucson? Hey!
And the host of Mad DP.
Mad DP.
All right, so Ryan, what do we got? What are the hot stock tips for right now?
Hot stock tips. All right, so I got some hot stock tips. I'm pulling up the stock tips right now. So Clayman's Asphalt is currently at 4 even. It's actually a hot tip right now, right? It was trading at 10 DP earlier today. There's been some allegations against the labor that's going on over there. They've been supposedly child labor, animal labor, that kind of deal. But activist investors are all about shorting the stock, and you know these things happen, but that's okay because at 4 DP and growing actually, you can get that at a significant deal, right?
So that's your hot buy.
That's my hot buy.
What's your hot sell right now?
Hot sell? Hot sell, you want to sell Ramen Hot, right?
Okay.
Right? That is currently at 460 right now. It was trading about 1 at the beginning of the day. So you want to get that. You want to get, if you own any of the Ramen Hut, you want to sell that right now. Because there is,
hard.
oh, no, you get like a 4 times gain on that one. That is great. You want to get in on that right there. Right? Some that are in there, Gamer Blood, sponsor, of course, of camp.
Yeah, the official sponsor of the Earthbound Bench.
Right, Gamer Blood, you want to get in on that. You're getting on that right now. And let's see here. That should be about it right about now.
All right, so people, if they don't have their digital DP card right now, they need to go to Froggy Financial and get that.
If you do not have your Froggy Financial card, you can do so at the Froggy Financial branch right here in the lobby.
Mm-hmm.
We're having a special until 2 o'clock, which is 20 more minutes. You can get your card for 4 DP. And with that, you also includes a bonus of 2 DP, so you can use it immediately to go invest in any of the stocks.
Right. Beautiful. All right, well, thank you so much. Ryan Allier, host of Mad DP.
All right.
All right, Ryan. Boy, he's making me feel like I should open up an account.
Yeah, it's, boy, I feel like there's a real gold rush, and by being on this stage the whole time, all of us are missing out on it.
I'm going to pause real quick for a quick explanation because I can see someone was confused in the chat. Somebody has to, so I paused it. It's at 2 minutes and 52 seconds. That's counting up, so basically 2 minutes remaining. I'm pausing it real quick just to explain that it is $16 that has to be donated for second place to take the lead. If someone does not take the lead, it ends, the auction ends, and the show will go on, of course, and we'll keep raising money for charity, but the cutthroat auction will be ending. So for those that are confused, hopefully that made sense. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask in the chat. I'm about to start the timer again in about 10 seconds.
Okay, so yeah, we got a 2-minute hype, 2 minutes to get those donations in. We're $16 away from topping the leader, I believe. So the leader still is Omnitarian. Okay, and Britt's consulting over here. We're going to get some updated totals, I guess. It's still, what's the lead amount? Get it from JD over there.
Total raised is at 454.
Okay.
Phil is at 215. Omnitarian is leading at 230, so $16 or more to get Phil in the lead with about 2 minutes left.
Awesome.
Yeah, so we're nearing that $500 for the surge as well.
All right, almost at nearly. Is that right? Or are
Yeah.
we?
$46 to warm
Goodness.
surge.
Okay, and we just started the clock back over, so we got. For 2 minutes. Yeah, I mean not over. Sorry, we just started the clock. 2 minutes remaining for this leg of the auction. $16 will push Phil back in first place, and if you just want to drop $50, you'll get us to drink some warm surge over there. I think it's just 50 or just over 50.
A little less than 50,
Is it
actually.
a little less than 50?
I think so.
I am really good at math, y'all.
Yeah. And then $300 will get them to shotgun it.
Yes.
Which is even better.
With 300 after that.
So basically, a minute and 20 remaining. Sorry if the timers get a little bit out of sync. It's because we try to, whenever it's like looking at the end of the auction, we try to make sure that we pause for any explanations that are necessary. But it looks like this is looking very likely to be the end of the auction. Actually, never mind.
All right, so we have a new leader.
Oh, wow.
Well, not a new leader, but a new
Tom
leader.
Bob finally, right?
Yeah. So JD donated $20, and he says, "This is for my boy, Dr. Phil." So that will put, what will that put JD or Phil at, JD? So that'll put Phil at 235. So that means we're going to reset the timers. Phil and Omnitarian is at second place. And what is Omnitarian at, JD? We'll get just JD to give us an update over here.
At 230.
Okay. So if Phil can't be overtook in the next 5 minutes, then Phil will take home.
We'll take home the cabinet. That was Britt talking. All right, sounds like a perfect time for a Mother 3 update. What are we doing, Charlie?
We are currently fighting a sword.
All right, not a person with a sword, just a sword by itself.
It's a ghost sword, so you know it's possessed by the ghost of another sword.
A spooky sword.
It's swords all the way down.
We have
What is
another
the auction for? The auction is for this beautiful Earthbound Zero tabletop arcade cabinet designed by one of our very own Camp Video Game We Win Turns, Poncho. We have 3 of these we're going to auction off, 1 each day. Earthbound Zero, Mother 2, Mother 3. And no, I don't know why I say Earthbound Zero but Mother 2 during that spiel, but it's already stuck in my head and I can't change it. I apologize. And right now we are coming right up against the $500 mark, at which point Rob and Robbie will drink Warm Surge.
Which
It's
is-
also expired, yeah.
And has been sitting down here underneath my keyboards here for the day. It's just being cuddled by Fangamer's own Rockstar.
Yeah,
The lion.
The delightful Fangamer mascot we all love.
The delightful
Rockstar.
thing.
Well, we've actually got 2 big happenings then because
We have a new leader.
and it puts us over our surge mark.
Uh-oh.
So Omnitarian donated $50, giving Omnitarian the lead again. Omnitarian says, "Let's make surge happen." So we'll get an updated amount on the totals, and so what another 250? The 500 was just to drink it right, and at 250 more, y'all shotgun it. So
We'll just down it. Yeah.
All right, so the total right now, Omnitarian is winning at 286. Phil is behind at 235 currently.
Warm surge.
Warm.
Can I get a synth clap for that? All right, thanks, synth clap.
The people love warm surge.
So, and we'll be doing the surge drinking as soon as the auction concludes.
Post-auction.
Yeah, because we want to know whether you have to open it through the top or through the bottom.
Yeah. That's true.
Depending
Yeah.
on how this auction goes.
Yeah.
Oh, and so this means we're going to be resetting our timer once again.
Yep.
So 5 minutes for someone to take down Omnitarian, and I'll count down the countdown of the timer. So we'll start the auction or the timer in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Timer.
All right, so 5 minutes. 5 minutes to overtake Omnitarian. So what was the difference there, JD, in the two between them and Phil? And also, if you're someone just tuning in and you want to take the lead, you can. Would it be $300 to take the lead to get the cabinet? But you can do that. And
Yeah, or you can donate to either of the two front runners right now.
Exactly. Yeah, maybe you're tuning in and you just want to help one of the front runners out, or maybe even someone that's donated $5 before, like Tom Bob, I think got in at $4 to start.
All right, so currently Phil is $51 behind. To tie it, he would need $52 or more to take the lead.
And Omnitarian's at 286, is that right? So 286, Omnitarian is in the lead. What is our time looking like, Chase? So we're almost a minute into this 5-minute timer. Remember, after the 5 minutes eclipses, then Omnitarian will take home the cabinet.
And, I don't want to start any lasting rifts here, but while we're doing it for charity, the two front runners right now, we've got a representative of the Speed Gamers community and a longtime representative of the Starman.net community. So if Speed Gamers and Starman.net people want to start fighting each other for a good cause, I'm not going to say no to it.
You got your teams.
Yeah. Yeah, the teams are built in.
This also,
That's a good call.
after the auction, or because of the auction, now we're a little bit over $1,500 raised so far.
Total
All right.
1,500. All right.
Let's get a synth clap
All
and a
right.
real clap if people
And
want.
a 1 and a 2. Boy, that Casio gives you some good synth clap there.
Healing Mind asks, I've never had Surge. Is it good?
I'm sure cold surge is good, but warm expired surge, I'm not too sure.
Okay, yeah. And someone asked, can we get Poncho to drink Surge? Certainly, if Poncho's into it,
He's giving a big thumbs up there.
Okay, good. Yeah. Actually, you want to come up here and talk about the cabinet a little while? Hey, it's Poncho. Tell the good people about this, well, I guess all of these incredible cabinets you made.
Well, first, thanks for having me on your show, everybody. That was a real fun project. They're built out of Baltic birch, mostly half-inch ply. The artwork, some great friends of mine, Kevian the Guy, Cameron Walter Bush, Charles Nord. They're mostly running Raspberry Pis, running Retro Pi, standard widescreen computer monitors, and Game On Graphics, if I could give them a shout out, because Steve was very gracious in shortening his standard turnaround time and making sure they got to camp on time.
Well, they look great. And this all came together, at least on our end, pretty late. How long, I guess, when did you decide you were going to do this, and how long did it take to kind of get it all together?
I think I made the decision in late May or early June, and I started about June 24th.
Oh, geez.
And I finished about 8 o'clock Wednesday night.
Wow. Well, that's not
It was a
bad.
photo finish.
Yeah, and I'm glad you finished them because they all look great. So I guess I should ask also, are you an Earthbound Zero fan, or are you just a completionist in terms of your arcade project?
I'm actually saving it.
Okay. 4?
I'm kind of parceling out all the Shigesato Itoi content.
Oh, okay, good.
I don't want there to not be any left.
That's an excellent answer, and you are totally, you're totally absolved of your sin of not finishing this yet.
So I'm about 2 hours in. I liked what I played so far, and
Good.
when the story really started to unfold, I said,
I'm hoping we can eventually get Itoi's novel out. I would really love for that to be in English. So if you see my wife at Camp Fangamer, Lindsay, who could absolutely translate it and hasn't yet, bug her for me. Family Dissolution, the conveniently named novel that I'm going to argue with my wife about translating. Well, thank you so much. These are amazing. This one's already raised a ton of money. I know, I think the other ones are too. And yeah, just thanks for the time. Like, I don't know what we would have done for some of these auctions without this stuff. So
These are the coolest things.
yeah.
Yeah, man.
Everybody, real and fake applause for Poncho.
thank you, thank you. And before I forget, this one specifically was done by the artist Kivian the guy. It's hand-painted acrylic.
Oh, yeah.
I
yeah.
gave her the shell of the cab for about 2 weeks, and she came back with this incredible mother rendition, kind of in a Miyazaki style.
Mhm.
And yeah, that's all I got. Thanks,
Well,
guys.
yeah. Round of real and fake applause for the artists.
Cool. So I wanted to just go over. We got a donation from JD, $25. He says, "Phil, I'm not your miracle to win it for you, but oops, sorry, I scrolled down a little bit too far. But I'll try and help." That's from JD over there, who's actually doing all of our record keeping.
JD is the one with all of those computers.
That puts Phil at 260 and Omnitarian at 286. So it's
All right, so it's a
$27.
$20 difference. So we're just about to run over the time. So we'll probably give you 1 minute more, and if there's no donation that tops, so we need $21 in the next minute, or Omnitarian will take it home.
Yeah, and what are we at for this cabinet?
All right, so JD is going to give a quick rundown. That'll give us a minute just to make sure that all donations are sent in. He'll go over each of the totals, and then we'll possibly announce a winner.
So we got Mr. Passion here in the meantime. And actually, something I meant to talk to Charlie about is, like, I know Earthbound, it's really hard to make yourself use any, like, status-affecting items, PSI, whatever. Mother 3, I found myself doing it a ton. Is that true for you also, Charlie?
Oh yeah, it's pretty necessary sometimes, especially if you're not like grinding a lot. If you don't want to go in there and just beat things to death, and even then, sometimes it's hard to really beat a lot of the bosses by brute force.
Mm-hmm. And Charlie, an excellent humble brag there is saying like, oh, I don't have to grind, obviously, but I do have to use the status effects.
All right, so the overall total for the arcade cabinet is $555. Phil is still in second place at 260. Omnitarian at 286 for first place.
Awesome, and the difference is $21 between the two?
$26 to tie it up,
okay.
27
so
to
you
win.
donate $26 in the next minute.
27.
27, sorry. Then we can extend this bad boy. And only $200 away from us shotgunning that horrible worm expired surge over there.
Yeah.
So,
Swarge.
yeah.
If you want us to have to, look up a YouTube video of how to shotgun things, which is what I'm going to do right after you hit that.
Rockstar is he's very fond of shotgunning Warm Surge.
Okay,
I
so
would
he's
assume.
an expert.
Yeah, I would assume so.
All right, that's good.
Seems like the kind of cat for that.
Is my mic working? Lutani says, I think Dan's mic isn't working. I hear myself very
We can
loud.
hear him pretty well in the studio here, but we'll give that a listen,
Yeah.
a look-see.
I'll just talk louder and with this closer to my face.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Oh, Robbie, you're
can
playing
always-
your cool instrument again.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, my shoulder applauded for me. All right. Yeah, here's the automaton. He's back. He's just
Cat call in the audience.
Yeah, I guess so. He'll just hang out here.
It's actually the time just ended, so Omnitarian is officially the winner of the Earthbound Mother.
Oh.
I said Earthbound Mother 1 cabinet, or actually Earthbound is the second cabinet that's going to be given away tomorrow.
Yep,
I
that's going to be
believe.
tomorrow. So,
Alright.
yeah, Omnitarian, thank you so much.
Congratulations.
Omnitarian, yay!
Enjoy your awesome cabinet.
Yee. And so the
All right,
total
come get it.
was just under the shotgunning amount. Is that right?
Yes, but it was
Okay.
above the warm surge amount.
That's true. That's true. Well, I think
Y'all ready for the surge?
y'all ready for this? Oh, what's that? You'll try some
Awesome.
too?
Oh man!
All right, so we got a lot of people drinking some celebratory surge.
Including the winner of the
Yeah,
auction.
including the winner. Come on up here.
Oh, you're the winner. You just wandered in here. Okay.
Nice.
Hey, there we go.
Everybody give a hand for
We have the
Omnitarian
winner. Well,
up
let's
here.
interview the winner
The
first
winner.
here.
Yeah, so congratulations on winning the cabinet I most wanted somebody to spend a lot of money on. Thank you so much. What put you over the edge and made you think, I have to defeat Dr. Phil here?
Actually, I only noticed this now, but there's a tattoo that says Mama's Boy right on the back of it. That's very good to know.
Yeah, so that was just for the owner to find out. But, so yeah, I mean, I guess you can just lift it off this table right now. Or we can find, we can get Poncho in here to help with the movement, and also maybe to help with the warm surge.
Yeah, I trust somebody who's actually built it to help lug it.
Yeah.
I don't want to break it seconds after I bought it.
Yeah, on video, that would be
Yeah.
a bad time to do that. So yeah, people are stunned that you were inside the building the entire time.
Oh, they didn't know that?
Well, they were. I mean, the people in the chat are because we've had a lot of cash bidding wars here.
I see.
People inside just arguing with each other. You, I think, maybe did the smarter route and kind of came in stealthily.
Right.
Just kept on slowly increasing the bid, and you know, congratulations, you won it for, I believe, all of Starman.net.
Thank you very much. Glad to donate to a worthy cause.
Yeah, so let's get the. I guess let's get the surge set up, and
Yeah.
I'll
let's
do
dig
it.
out here. Okay, let's see what happens.
And so while we do that, I see John Magrum over here. John, are you ready to sell yourself for caricatures? Here, take a microphone.
Maybe we can cut to the Kyle cam here. This is the surge that sat in my cupboard for about 2 years. I had every intention of consuming it before it was expired, but found out it had expired too late, and then figured, well, if it's 6 months late, then let's push it out a bit more. And I just realized that the date that it expired, if you can zoom in right there, is July 27th, 2015, which was approximately the date of Camp Fangamer 2015. So this is like a celebratory annual or anniversary warm expired surge abration. Surge abration.
All right, well, let's get everybody set up there. And in the meantime, there is always, you know, you do not have to wait for the next auction to donate. There's a lot of stuff you can do. You can screw with Charlie. Some people are talking about finding ways to keep him from saving or to make him save more, depending on what was more annoying. You could have him unequip things he has, stop using things. I'm sure we'll do some more requests with Robbie's terrifying instrument, and then later on, actually, that'd be a good band name. And then later on, the entire Super Soul Bros will be doing a charity kind of song auction almost. But first, warm surge. The people question whether surge can go bad, so we're gonna have to have some reviews afterward. Yeah, it's a tall boy. It's not a regular amount of surge. It's 100% natural surge flavored.
Okay, I'm gonna do one of these here openings here.
All right, on the count of let's say a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Warm surge. There you go. Just keep it coming.
Wow.
Oh, look at that. He's still
Wow.
going.
Wow.
It's very warm. It's warm and surgy are the early returns for the Camp Fangamer 2015 expired surge. Yeah, I actually had I had a friend in 3rd grade do a science experiment with soda where she just left it out for a while, and eventually like the sugar and the water separate, so that you've just got like 2 separate lakes of just really gross liquid.
Well, maybe we're just tasting the top lake,
Yeah.
which may be the less sugar. It's yeah, exactly. It's warm. It's surgy. It's sugar. It's 230 calories per can, and this will probably get me through the rest of the day.
All right.
Or kill me. I don't know. 2% sodium. All right.
Well, hey, lots of good news. It seems like the surge is well, it's warm, but it's mostly still surge-like. So congratulations to all of our contestants who will be coming home with most of the rest of a can of surge.
We'll see how we feel tomorrow, and if there are any side effects, then we'll realize the risk involved, and maybe have to set a higher price if the rest is to be consumed.
Yeah, we'll see how. Just watch closely if you're here or if you're watching the stream at home. See how all of these people, all of these faces before you look tomorrow. If they look fine, maybe we can finally shotgun some surge. We'll see how the next auction goes.
Yeah. All right.
Well, hey, kampai, everybody.
Kampai.
God, I love that thing. It's just so sad. It's the saddest musical instrument there ever was. So what's the price for another one of those? Like another automaton tune.
Automaton tunes?
Autona tune.
I don't think we've
That's
set
the
a
one.
price, but basically, we last time we had donations from people selecting a song, basically. So the highest donated song would be the one I would attempt to play on there. Also, let's get John chatting about his abilities.
Here it is, John Magram. So John is an actual artist. Let's have him talk about how cool he is.
Not very. Thank you. I will be doing drawing requests. Later on, in about half an hour, my girlfriend will be also here, and she can do I can draw it, and then she'll paint it, and it'll look even cooler. So maybe this one can be like a nice sort of cheaper model, light version. And then once she's down and actually ready to make it look good, you can charge a little more for a request for that.
For a fully rendered one.
Yeah. Do you have the screen on as an example of what we're capable of? So yeah, get your requests in if you want.
So speed gamers, you've done this kind of thing before. What's a good way to set the price of John and Melissa? John's talented and Melissa is very talented. So we'll want people to really, I guess, earn it.
Yeah.
But I don't know where to start. Help us out.
This is a tough one. Let's see. What do you have any amounts that you'd like to start out for, like your first, just to test the waters?
All right, so $15 will get you a John Magram original if you act now. If you act later, it might be too late. Maybe he realized he was worth far more than that.
Is it 15 as the starting bid of what it is?
Well, yeah,
you
is
would
that
draw?
a bid or is that a?
Let's make the. As starting bid.
Is the drawing is it digital or like a physical? It's awesome. So they'll get it. So yeah, however, if you want to do a bid or just take home, whichever you prefer.
I was saying let's just start with $15. See what people want.
Cool. Sounds good to me.
Get in on the ground floor. Request something cool.
Yeah, we'll see how quickly this goes, and then so you'll want to get in on that first one because this will probably be the
the first one and maybe the only one that's $15. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the cheapest you're gonna get it.
This is the token example. This is the trial.
Yeah. Get you in the door. Then we say, oh, sorry, we're all sold out of that model. All the other ones have the clear coat on them.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm starting to feel that surge.
Yeah.
I think it's like half of my blood now is surge.
Well, let's please not use the word blood next to surge. It's a very tenuous relationship that allows us to have this surge on the stage right now. This is actually time for me to remind you that Camp Fangamer is brought to you by Gamer Blood, the official blood of gamers everywhere. And coming soon, I believe as soon as tomorrow, they're going to be announcing a new product right on our stream. It's called the Gamer Blood Tactical Elimination Unit. And I'm told it's the only way Charlie eliminates. So I guess we'll find out more about that tomorrow. It's said to be a device that allows you to game more and be a human less. And I'm looking forward to it. So Gamer Blood, everybody. Round of fake and real applause for Gamer Blood, our sponsor. Gamer Blood, yes.
Gamer Blood.
Make the automatone. Sad music note. See, that's the only thing that terrible creature loves is Gamer Blood.
Gamer Blood. You just can't let him. You can't shut him up.
Yeah.
Sounds like a very sad Muppet.
Yeah. It could be. It's just the sad voice of. It's the voice of sadness. That's it. It could
The
be
official voice of sadness.
Looks like Charlie, you're running amok here with Tom Guabs.
Yeah. Yeah, that's half of you.
Yeah. You're making me feel tired just watching. Oh, he's going for the gifts behind the house.
I mean, it must be extra tiring because he's got that limp going on. And
now, what I'm curious is, since Charlie's been on strictly a Gamer Blood diet for the last, 3 months? Like just kind of weaning yourself
I think it's
onto
only
it?
been strictly for a month, but I weaned myself onto it over the course of the past 3 months.
Yeah, you don't want to start all Gamer Blood right away.
Yeah, you got to build up a tolerance.
Even the Gamer Blood people will tell you that.
But Charlie, having been strictly on a Gamer Blood diet for the last month, what would happen if you had some surge as well? Would that? I wonder if that would like.
That might be a dangerous
combination. The
combination.
sponsor would want us to mix together, but I wonder if that would allow some sort of super ability.
And you can see Charlie's Gamer Blood right there. It comes in the official suckling IV bag.
Oh, yeah.
There it is.
I can't do it through the.
Oh yeah. It's incompatible with his headset mic. So if he seems like nutrient deprived, it's because he hasn't been able to have any Gamer Blood since we put the mic on him.
Remember, the first $15 donation we get here, and I guess you can just leave in the comments for the style or what you would like to be seen.
Yeah. Just if you want to make that $15 request, send a donation through campfangamer.com. Click that donate button, and John Magrum, an actual professional artist and a lovely human being, will make you a really cool drawing. It can even be of Charlie sucking Gamer Blood out of an IV bag, if you want.
You got double the mics up here now, so.
Oh, awesome. Double
mic.
Epic win. That's an epic win.
Yeah. 2 mics when you only need 1. Epic win.
Does the blood actually come out of that IV bag thing?
Oh, of course. How else would he get at it?
That's true.
Yeah,
Does,
it's currently got a little thing stopping it from constantly falling out.
Yeah, I think
How's
we
that
should.
taste? Oh, that's some good blood.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh yeah. So chat, what should John draw as a proof of concept? Oh, we need to decide. Sorry, chat. It's all about us right now.
So much pressure. That's a good idea. He said a more.
Somebody drinking some really, maybe Marty. Marty won the auction.
Yeah, that's a good
Marty
idea.
just really getting at that warm surge. Boy, the audience loves warm
Yeah.
surge. And who wouldn't? It's like other energy drinks you might know, but it's very warm and expired. Okay, they're going to attempt to move Marty's cabinet. We will see live whether Marty made this donation out of the goodness of his heart or to have a functioning arcade cabinet. Oh, it's looking good so far. One last round of applause for this beautiful arcade cabinet. And now you know I've been here the whole time.
And some arcade cabinet number 2 will go on same time tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific time. So watch out for that.
Yeah, now that you've seen this one, know that Mother 2 and Mother 3 are coming. The Mother 2 one has Itoi and Iwata on either side. It's very cool, in kind of like a mosaic style with screenshots from the game.
I think we should maybe see what happens if you mix Gamer Blood and Surge. I think maybe
We would need a test subject. Perhaps.
I always get volunteered for these
if we
things.
get a cup, I'll do it with you.
You will?
Yeah.
Okay.
We have
I will
cups.
do
We'll
that.
we'll go grab those cups over there.
Yeah.
How much though? What
do you think's good? Like,
anybody in the chat have a suggestion for a money
Yeah.
amount? What do you think? $15?
man, you're going cheap, man.
Okay, maybe not $15.
I'd say like at least 50.
Okay, $50.
In like the next 30 minutes or so, something like that.
It's
like that.
2:14 right now, so by 2:45.
So by 2:45, okay.
Now, what if they want a drawing and they want you guys to drink a?
You double your money, so.
Okay,
you're in
so
for both.
So you can get both. If you want a $15 drawing, and you want them both to drink a horrifying mixture of Gamer Blood and Surge, warm Surge. I think the Gamer Blood is also warm. It never gets quite cold or hot. It's just kind of always that same temperature. We're not sure why. If you want them to drink that mixture, you want to get a drawing from professional artist John Magrum, all you got to do is donate $50 in the next 30 minutes. Meanwhile, you get to watch Charlie methodically process through Mother 3. I am surprised and a little disheartened that Charlie just hasn't been playing this all the time, because it seems about as natural as his playthroughs of Earthbound have been. And I'm forced to consider the possibility that he's just really good at video games, and I have to just live with that. So that's where I'm at right now. I know where Charlie's at.
I'm right behind you.
Okay, he's right behind me. Balthazar says 2 for the price of 2. What a deal.
I really love Mother 3. This is probably my favorite Earthbound game. Mother 3.
We're gonna start a war in here.
Yeah, this is now you've done it, and I'm glad you did.
I don't know. The
Nobody cares
music.
enough about Earthbound 0 for me to like talk about how great it is and then get in an argument with me. But Mother 3 versus Earthbound, people will start talking.
Yeah.
What is it you like about this one?
Man, I don't know. Just everything put together. The characters, the music, the art, the combat system.
Yeah.
I suck at the combat system, but it is still super fun.
Which, by the way, we have the what are we calling those people? The Charlie Warriors. The 16 combo points that every time it happens they'll have to match.
Oh, we've got some live art
Oh, there we
going
go.
on. This is how John Magrum works. By erasing an arm and drawing a slightly better arm. And yeah, you can tell it's hard for him to immortalize in an image how warm the surge was. But if anybody can do it, I trust that it's John, or probably Melissa, but also John.
Yeah, I think it's harder to compare Mother 3 to Mother 2 than it is to compare Mother 1 and Mother 2, because Mother 1 and Mother 2 are so similar to a point that you can kind of note the differences in where they branch off, whereas Mother 3 is so different from the start and just at its very core that it's hold on, oh dang it.
We distracted him by making him talk deeply about Mother 3. I agree, though. It's like the first two games at least give you the impression that they're really non-linear. Whenever I say that, people will correct me and say, actually, Earthbound is very linear. It just is fooling you. But okay, yeah, I'll buy that. But still, it makes you feel like you're in this big world that you can move through at any time. Mother 3, Itoi was much more interested, it seems like, in using time and using like events that are kind of beyond your control. And it makes it a really different game. But I am definitely, like, the combat system is the thing probably I most miss about it when I play Earthbound or Earthbound Zero. Like, I think Earthbound is still my favorite, but the Mother 3 combat system, I don't know, just having the chance of getting a big hit livens it up so much. People agree. Okay, good. I'm glad, because I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, we got a live studio audience over here, which we're not really used to, so that's kind of awesome.
Yeah, if you'll make a loud noise so people know we're not making it up right now.
Make some noise out there.
Thank you, live studio audience. We're going to be handing out those plastic Gallagher ponchos to everybody for when the surge really starts flying later on.
That's when we mix the surge and the gamer blood.
Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen.
It becomes this eruption of slime.
Yeah, it'll actually eat right through plastic, so we'll probably have to upgrade those. It's the thing you got to know about gamer blood.
I mean, it doesn't eat through all plastics. You got to check the number on there.
Yeah. If it's the kind you can't recycle, gamer blood will be stopped by it. All right, Charlie's saving here. That's good to see. We're coming up on Kumatora, right?
That is true, yeah.
Very soon here.
Oh,
I think we got a dance to do first.
JD, what is the totals for the naming? Kumatora is at $294 for KC. Should have.
I'd say let's get that up to 300.
Yeah, just
nice even 300.
Bucks
we definitely
away
can.
from 300.
Tack on that.
Yeah, Team KC. Loud noises, please.
Yeah, we can tack on that Team KC total, get it up to 300. That would be amazing.
That would be amazing. And yeah, so.
Oh, $6 just came in.
Woo!
$6.
All right.
Nice.
We got live donations going on.
So that brings us to $300 for Team KC, and I believe that's going to be coming up actually pretty quickly here. So.
Yeah, we've been working on that one for a while, so I think it's going to be another one of those things where whenever it happens, I'm just going to start filling it in, and if we don't get something new by the time I hit OK.
Yeah, I think there's no timer on this one. It's been a long time coming. So I just saw Heidi in the chat, Poe Trader, Pomato's CX's own Poe Trader, just said, I want to get Ecto Cooler in on this bet. So there is, let's see, what's the number for Surge and Gamer Blood? $50?
$50. Yes.
All right, so let's say $75. Yeah, mix it all up nice.
I'm game for that.
All right.
Yeah, and then we did get that $6 donation so it's -6, so it's $44 right now.
Yeah, $44.
And we got another donation.
So we got our first $15, or we've got the $15 drawing here.
All right. John.
Pull up the comment real fast. Oh, well, it froze here. I'll read off the comment just here in a second. We also got a $6 donation from Sith, and it's for Kumatora to be named KC. I believe it was over here. So give me 1 second to get this comment up so that I can read it. But that's $15, and that's for the drawing, and I'll get that worked out here in 1 second.
Just want to say real quick, these ghosts, or Nasta Bluke always reminded me of these ghosts when I played through, what can I think right now? Undertale, there
That's
you go.
the one.
Yeah. But, yeah, a little shout out to Undertale, because that is an amazing game.
Yeah, I think you're not going to find a lot of people at Camp Fangamer who can disagree with you there. That is actually the other arcade cabinet. We're not auctioning it off, but Pancho made a 4th arcade cabinet, a really cool Undertale one. And if you are if you are at Camp Fangamer, you should go see it. And if you're not at Camp Fangamer, drive to Tucson. I'll let you in, like $10. Come see it.
That's a fair price.
Oh yeah, check out how Marty's coming along.
Hey, there we go.
All right, I love that surge.
That's a $15 expectation of that's what you can expect for an illustration there.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
this Marty quality drawing,
And,
something just like it could be yours.
The drawing is actually for the next drawing for you is I get a drawing of Jeff and Bubble Monkey riding Tessie in a pool of warm surge. That's from MTAS.
Jeff and Bubble Monkey riding on Tessie in a pool of warm surge.
A hot spring of surge.
Yeah. So that puts us to I think $21. So $29 to go to get the to get your Surge Gamer Blood mix. $25 more will add Ecto Cooler, making this truly a fine cocktail.
The perfect trifecta right there. How much more did y'all say that we needed? Because now I'm getting nervous as we get closer. Right.
Yeah, so you're at 21.
Uh-huh.
It's 50 to get the Surge Blood.
Mhm.
And then 25 more than that to get the Ecto Surge Blood.
So whatever that is. No.
Yeah, 29 for Surge Blood. Some number higher than that. Add $25 more to get some Ecto Cooler in there.
And we actually just got another donation. We're going to let JD read it because his comments are coming up over there. Ours is glitched out on the iPad over here.
Oh, meanwhile, there's some dancing. If you're at home, or in the studio audience, please begin dancing.
They're getting down over here.
I mean, Globs, do you want to try and get some accompanying music?
Yeah, I'll try. Hold on, let me flip to the monkey song.
Sure, yeah. I'll give you a moment.
Yes, everyone, please sync up now.
Wow, he just keeps going, though.
All right, thank you, everybody at home and in the studio audience who performed that dance. I promise none of us were looking at you. What would it take, Robbie, donation-wise, for you to play it on your screeching monster?
You know what? I think I could do that for 20.
Okay, for $20, which will get you, that'll get us right up against the Surge Blood. You would also get a rendition of that beautiful song and some additional time to dance on the world's worst musical instrument.
All right, so the donation comment from Yoshi Star Baxter. This is going towards Kumatora's name, joining Team KC. It's not much, but I dedicate this money to my good friend Karen, a.k.a. Marietta RC. Much love for you.
All right, thank you very much. That's a lovely donation. Oh, and we've got Surge Tessie in progress. John does not waste any time.
I'm getting the beat going here too.
Oh, yeah.
We'll be ready for it.
All right.
Ah, here it is. Girl.
All right, we got another $20 donation from Balthasar. It says, the name of your instrument, please. I couldn't pronounce. I don't know how to pronounce
Automaton?
it. Automatron.
Oh, they actually know what
please.
it's called. All right.
Awesome. Yeah, the weird soundy
weird
thing.
soundy thingy.
The sadness box.
So that's $20 for it. So you nailed it.
All right, I'll have to work this out here.
All right, after we do the name, we'll all celebrate.
All right.
With another round of dancing.
That
And-
sounds great.
Yeah. All right, yeah, everyone prepare yourselves. And so what does that put us at surge-wise?
Good question.
I think we're
$1
away.
away from the surge.
And then, so $26 away from Ecto Surge Blood.
Ecto.
And so what's the final total for Team KC here as we name the girl?
Final total was
Wait.
$310.
Just insulted Tom Glob something fierce. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So how do we spell it? Is it just like K and C? All right. Do we want periods in between or just okay?
All right, we got it. So, Robbie, are you prepared?
I think I'm prepared. So I can do it with the awful thing.
Okay.
Or, if I did, I won't be able to give us the full experience with.
Well, we can start with the awful thing and then maybe
awful thing and then maybe
yeah.
branch out. Okay. So we're gonna go with the awful thing here, Nick. Let's see.
You guys aren't dancing. Thank you.
There we go. And now let me kick up the real beat here.
All right, yeah. Round 3.
Round 3. Ready?
Round 3.5.
All right.
All right. Round of applause for Robbie and the awful thing.
This awful thing, it just doesn't want to open its mouth.
No,
it's just it's perfect. Thank you, awful thing.
All right, so we got another party member named.
There's only one person left.
Yeah, we're doing great.
Does anybody want to name the next thing is to name the monkey?
Oh yeah, we got to start thinking about naming the monkey. The famous Peter Gabriel album, Name the Monkey.
And
the monkey.
That is salsa, correct?
That was just for Kevin
That is
Chai.
correct.
We have a name already started for that. It's $5 and it's Harambe.
There we go.
And in the meantime, Jeff is looking mighty indifferent about his warm surge ride.
We are just $1 away from the surge and gamer blood combination.
Yeah,
and
surge
then,
blood.
And then how much more for the ecto cooler combination?
Drop another $25 on top of that.
All right, so $26, and we'll get all of them combined into one.
Ecto surge blood.
Ecto surge blood.
Man, oh man.
Yeah. Yeah, so you got 15 minutes left. One more dollar will create the the surge blood
test.
And,
Okay.
and if you want to create an ecto surge blood, Megazord and see what its physical properties are, because we don't know.
Yeah. And you
$25
guys,
more dollars. Oh, I see $1 in the audience.
There's the dollar.
All right,
Okay.
bring that dollar up there to the Speed Gamers table.
And okay, so that means we're definitely doing it. You guys have 15 minutes. Whoa. Oh, okay, that's Robbie over there. Yeah, 15 minutes to upgrade it. So.
Yeah, $25 in 15 minutes if you want to see something really special.
What else could we do for donations? Does chat have any ideas or studio audience out there?
Yeah, chat, audience, if you've got some ideas, throw them at us. We're definitely still interested in tricking Reed into eating something he doesn't want to eat.
Yes.
Do
you have those ghost rubber chips there?
We call that expired Kraft macaroni and cheese on the side of the border.
I've had some bad macaroni and cheese. I can. Horror stories.
You just pour that right into the ectosurge blood. Cooks itself. Weirdest thing. Oh, and the chat says, make sure that pool of surge is warm, John. Heat squiggles. For ectosurge blood.
Ectosurge blood. Now we're not.
Oh, it just happened.
Oh, it just happened.
And
Live
we
in
got
the
it.
Studio. We got 25.
$25 from someone in the audience there, so we have to create this now. All right, who wants to do the creating? I can do it. You can do it. What do
Here, let's grab one of these. I guess we make need a cup or something to put it all in.
Yeah. And I want to make sure we have a camera like right on the blood coming out of the IV bag into the concoction. I think that goes in last.
Okay, that
And
makes
we-
sense. Let's put it in the IV bag.
Yeah,
Drink
yeah.
it out of that.
Okay, yeah.
We should probably assemble it maybe right on your table there.
All right, so yeah, do we have a po-trader with an ecto cooler to cooler of the ecto, freely given?
Here we go.
Yeah, come on up. Poe of Pomado, everybody. Noted ecto cooler fan. Oh, we've got an extra Gamer Blood IV bag just for this occasion. Okay, there's some extra blood too. This is working out great. So yeah, who's our mixologist here? Oh, we want to get some red. We want to get some red blood in there too. Yeah, Gamer Blood Red.
Yeah.
I think that's Mushroom Rifle. You might have Yam Armor there.
Yeah, it's,
Well, you're the mixologist. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Robbie Benson, our mixologist.
Oh, you gotta unclamp it. Yeah, it's
Yeah. It's just like the
you
slogan
just,
says, Gamer Blood, unclamp it.
you gotta. Oh, you just kind of undo that, and then you just clamp it back. Well, you're gonna want to like pour it out actually.
Now, I have complete trust in your abilities, Robbie, but I'm going to move my new Motorola Razr off the table. And also my work laptop. Yeah, that should probably also... Those are all clean. Yeah, a bottom layer of blood. Yeah. And Chad, if you're lucky, you might catch a glimpse of a rare reconstructed caribou coming right through. A little Gamer Blood for everybody.
Right. Yeah.
We'll need to refill. Yeah, he needs
Yeah.
some more blood.
I'll need another donation. Yeah.
I'd say that's a good middle layer. Yeah, it keeps the surge and the Gamer Blood farther away from each other, which is good. Oh yeah, so some cold ecto cooler.
Feel like I'm in
that might
chemistry
improve
class
the.
all over again
That
over
might
here.
balance out with the surge.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have some lukewarm. Yeah, classic mixologist move.
It's got like a brown tint to it now.
Yeah. Yeah, and yeah, it behaves like it also. Yeah, yeah, I think so.
What have I done?
Oh yeah, just to brighten it up a little. And now let's top it all off. Depending on how new the Ecto Cooler and Gamer Blood are, this might unexpire it. Yeah, yeah, you might have fresh Surge.
I think you've got a new cocktail for the bar up there.
Oh, that's a great color. Joe, if you could walk one around the studio audience here, just so they get a chance to look at it before it goes down the hatch. So everybody take a nice, long look at Ecto Surge Blood.
So Chase and Britt, you guys volunteered for that, right?
Yeah, so who's in on this?
I'll remember you. Rest in peace. Wait, isn't there one more? Wait, did Robbie get his? Oh.
All right, so so Speed Gamers, if you want to give us a toast before this goes down the hatch.
Don't spill it.
Cheers,
All right.
Speed Gamers.
Look at where's his love? You gotta show him some cheers.
Cheers, bottoms up, and to more
of this
charity donations and of this. I made too much of this. This shouldn't have been like a. That's a very voluminous drink.
Yeah, you gave yourself an entire glass of
Yeah.
Ecto Surge Blood.
Well, I figured we were going to split it amongst a number of people, but I guess we're the selected few.
I mean, if you want to split it among other people, you got
I'll
a bunch of
share
people in
mine
the
with you,
audience
Dan.
here.
Or
Sure,
the
of course.
audience can have some too.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm a man of my word.
Let's grab some more cups and we could just like divvy it up if you'd care to.
Yeah. The Speed Gamers have no such compunctions. Oh, it's going down. It's going all the way down. He's
doing it.
Can he do it?
Rob is.
Oh, he's
that
done
cup.
it.
Good job, Rob.
Gamer.
A round of applause.
I'll remember
Ecto
you,
Surge
Rob.
Blood all the way down.
You guys are gonna have fun with that.
Have fun with that. Okay, I'll try just my little measly bit here.
If you had to describe the taste.
Tastes kind of like Halloween.
The theater of the mind, everyone.
Well, Heaven Chai, what do you think about this here?
Yeah, Camp Fangamer hero, Kevin Chai. All of them.
Cross your eyes.
All right. All right, come up here and say that.
It's pretty good.
It's like
Ecto Surge Blood. It's pretty
Gonna go
good.
Sprinting out the studio now with a third wind.
Yeah, this could be dangerous for Kevin because at 4 o'clock, Kevin is hosting the Beat Kevin Chai at Spelunker. Oh, it's at 6 o'clock. So you've got some time to recover. Okay. Nevertheless, I think this could be a real benefit for people who are trying to beat him at Spelunker now that he has incapacitated himself with Ecto Surge Blood. So get to that.
Dan, the drawing is done of the Surge.
Oh, yeah, let's take a look.
Surge pool.
Oh, that's awesome.
The warm surge pool.
That's right. And so that's I don't know. Is that worth $15 or is it worth a little more? How much do you think it's worth?
I think we can up it now.
Yeah?
I think we can up it at this
I
point.
think you can certainly get as elaborate as you want, depending on how the donations go up. As well.
Yeah, if people want something elaborate. I see Melissa's there.
Yeah, Melissa's back. She just get into frame a little bit.
Yeah, Melissa, another professional artist.
Right there. So, Melissa, this is like super simple color. It's all flat. I'm not good at that, but Melissa's a professional painter. So I'm going to do a nice ink drawing, and then Melissa's actually going to go in there and make it look beautiful, much like this Lucas drawing here. Look at all that pretty
It's our little
lighting.
boy.
It's a little boy.
So, depending on how much you donate, we might be able to do something pretty.
Yeah, maybe we can get the audience donating or voting with their donations what it would be, and the winning thing would be the actual image that you end up making.
Yeah. And feel free to pool your donations if somebody shouts out something in the chat that other people like but don't have enough money to spend it all on. You guys can all pull it together.
Yeah, if you're just an idea guy, you got a great idea, you need an artist, some programmers, now is a great chance to get your idea out there, bid a few bucks, make sure other people get in there and bid enough to get something really cool from both of them, because they're both very talented.
Yeah, we could have like 2 competing like images or something like that. 2
good
teams.
ideas,
Yeah, I
and
like
the
that.
first one that gets $15, that's like the starting bid that starts it off, and then people can, if they want to see the other one succeed, they bump it up above that.
Keep in mind these do
Cool.
have to be simple, so don't make your ideas like have 15 characters. Keep it 1 character, maybe 2. Like this one here, it's a pretty decent number of characters, and it's a simple idea, so
Yeah,
nothing
so-
too complicated.
yeah.
It's got to be done in about half an hour.
Yeah, 2 characters. That sounds good.
I mean, we just saw, like, if you're looking for inspiration, we just saw some wonderful dancing, both in the studio and in the game. We just drank a wonderful drink, a drink that no one has ever had before on any stream in any world. Yeah, lots of stuff to really work with.
It tasted like grapefruit juice and Halloween.
Grapefruit juice and Halloween.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Oh, Bridge just finished his.
All right, what do you think?
It's a pretty good explanation of grapefruit juice, Halloween. And speaking of, not really, but we got a $50 donation from Eris Griffin that says, "Name the monkey automaton."
Name the monkey automaton.
I mean,
we'll be able to shorten it.
We can work with it.
All names are shortened to Charlie's discretion. So what is that? Where does that leave us in the monkey derby? It'd be really funny if there were monkeys racing, just as an idea. But
$50 for automaton, $5 for Harambe, and I'm not sure how far until we.
Yeah, how much time do we have, Charlie?
Let's see. Well, we're getting close to the end of chapter 2, so and the name them at the start of chapter 3. So
All
I'd
right.
say another maybe 10 minutes.
Okay, so 10 minutes to defeat. Can you get a nice camera on your beautiful instrument so that people know what salsa is going to be named after right now? And also, please say it for me because I can't.
Yes, this one conveniently has the name on the back, and the name has a logo with the little thing's face for the letter E here. The automaton.
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 Warm automaton.
Sad automaton.
It's like, imagine if...
It's like you're trying to wake it up and it doesn't want to wake up.
Yeah. Imagine if an air horn could be heartbroken. It's really sad about the beat dropping. Oh yeah,
Yes.
yeah. We need. If you are responsible for a beautiful John and Melissa original, make sure we get your name and email address so that so you can get the high quality version and don't have to screen cap this stream. All right. So if you team up for one, it'll go in the chat. You can get it there. definitely get one because they're really good at what they do. Nega Drew wants to see Charlie hulking out from Gamer Blood. That's a pretty good one.
Yeah, I would say that's pretty good.
I mean, you could also just wait until day 3 of this convention.
Speaking of which, let me pass you a replenishing Gamer Blood for Charlie's IV.
Oh, sure,
I've got
of
one right
course.
over here.
Oh, we got a fresh one here.
Fresh. Straight from the cooler.
So I'll read the Surgeon General's warning. Sorry, the Surgeon's General warning. May cause mad cow disease, muscular tissue inflation, epic birth defects, exaggerated competitive behavior, blood blisters, sweat discoloration, verbal dysfunction, hearing loss, and, hey, this is good news, epic winning. So there you go. Round of applause for Charlie. He gets to consume nutrients again. Eris Griffin wants to see a picture of Lucas playing the automaton. Another good idea. You just gotta find some investors, make this thing happen.
Pulling your money. So what was it? $15 was to get it started. That's
Yeah,
what it starts at.
$15 to get it started, and then
Just
keep on
escalates
adding
from
on,
there.
get some more details, some more work done on it, and of course, all of the money you raise goes to Speak Your Silence, the wonderful charity we work with. Go to campfangamer.com and hit that donate button, and then you can start either on the artwork of your dreams from John and Melissa, or the chance to name a monkey, whatever you want, which is also good. I love the face this enemy is making. I don't think I remember it at all.
What are some good like monkey names? I'm trying to think of monkeys in like movies or like comics or something. Dunstan checks in. Yeah, that's a hilarious movie. Donkey Kong. Yeah.
Yeah, Coco, the talking gorilla.
Oh yeah, Coco. The sign
Coco.
language
Yeah.
girl.
Congo. Yeah. I always like crazy, Cranky Kong or whatever. Cranky Kong's cool.
Yeah, you could create your own original character, Kong. All you got to do is donate here, and make sure that the adjective that describes them is 8 characters or fewer.
Can you do the same thing with Kongs as you can with the Hedgehog, and just enter your Google your name, the Hedgehog, and see what comes up?
I'm gonna try Daniel Kong, Daniel Patrick Kong, just in case. I would hate for Daniel Maggio and I to have the same Kong. It looks like it does not work quite as well. Apparently, Patrick Kong is the name of a Hong Kong film director and screenwriter. So you do not get cool monkey fan art like you do if you type in blank the Hedgehog. Dan the Hedgehog, when we tried this 2 years ago, wears like open Hawaiian shirts to show the tuft, like in the chest, and like some really nice muscles. So I thought it described me pretty well. If you've never put in your name the Hedgehog, I recommend it. You'll learn something about yourself you didn't know before.
Yeah, I guess there just aren't as many Kong sonas as there are Hedgehog sonas.
Yeah. People, I think the Hedgehog is the place where people's first original character usually really takes flight. Mine was an Earthbound character. He had an NES Zapper, but he wasn't Captain N. It was totally different. So I didn't get a Hedgehog sona in my own life.
Dan, I'll make you a quick Dan Kong.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Give me 3 minutes.
All right. This is what happens when you guys don't donate for your own art. You get to see Dan Kong. Danny Kong, I think, is better. I don't normally go by that, but there's a little more Kong ring to it.
Yeah, it just rolls off the tongue a lot better.
Yeah, it makes it into an adjective, too. So, it's not that his name is Danny.
He's just very Dan.
Yeah, he's Dan-like Kong.
Does anybody remember the monkey's name from Rampage? I used to love that game when I was a kid. Was it George? Okay.
Wow, that was
I used
fast.
to love playing it. It was really fast. Yeah, he was so angry.
I mean, were any of the characters from Rampage not particularly
That's true.
angry?
I mean, it was called Rampage, so.
Hey, I just noticed we're on the front page of Twitch right
Whoa.
now.
Oh, hey, hi,
yeah,
everybody who's really
awesome.
confused by this. We're playing Mother 3. Not talking about it as much as we should be, probably. We are inside a convention in beautiful Tucson, Arizona. It's called Camp Video Gamely, or Camp Fangamer. Like 200 of our closest friends are here in the 106-degree heat, making things vaguely related to Earthbound and Mother 3. We're auctioning off a bunch of really cool prizes, and also just, anything else that isn't nailed to the stage.
We just auctioned off one of 3 incredible tabletop arcade cabinets, basically, for Mother 1. Tomorrow will be a Mother 2, and then Sunday will be a Mother 3 cabinet. What did that one go for today? The Mother 1, the final price on that.
Yeah, what was the, JD, what was the total raise for that?
For that, it was $555.
And what was the winning bid?
$286.
All right, so for $286, Marty, Omnitarian, walked away with his very own Earthbound Zero, one of a kind, tabletop arcade cabinet. And also, if you're around for another hour, after saying weird things in the chat and then leaving, you will be here for a Super Soul Bros charity concert. The rest of the Super Soul Bros will be here. They will be playing video game music. Yeah.
We'll be playing a bunch of video game music, kind of per your request. In fact, maybe we could start bringing that up and trying to get some donations coming in to queue up those song requests.
Mm-hmm. One of the mics is off.
I just want to give a big shout out to Robbie over there hanging out with us all day today. He's been doing an awesome job.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
No problem.
Robbie Benson of the Super Soul Bros.
Thanks, Rob.
So what we were going to do is queue up in pairs of, or sets of 3.
Yeah, we
and
have
have
like A, B, C choices, and a lot of these are basically options that y'all can vote for with your money by donating at campfangamer.com. All of the donations will go to speakersilence.org, which is the charity organization that we're raising money for. And by voting or by donating, you can vote for which of the 3 options that we have for what songs we'll play, how we'll play them, and we'll have a series of choices, basically. I guess we'll have choice periods where y'all can donate.
And I think Brian Koya has set it up so that if you type !band, you will get a list of these songs, the 100 songs in the Super Soul Bros repertoire.
Right on. We should do that on our stream too.
And we actually just got our next drawing donation. So it's
awesome.
from HP Boost, donated $15. John, could you draw I Toy with Mr. Saturn?
All right, so an E-Toy and Mr. Saturn.
All right, and before I start that, I just finished the Dan Kong
Oh, yeah.
drawing.
Hit me with Danny Kong.
The Donkey Kong, yeah.
So there's that. And expect something of similar caliber for this next one. And so we're starting off $15. I'd say that gets you a nice, clean black and white drawing. And then maybe after another $20, we can add a little bit of color. Yeah, how about that?
I think that's good.
And after $20 more, they'll use every single color there is.
Yeah, all 256 colors on my computer.
Yep.
So we'll say at around 3:15, 3:20, we'll start queuing up the music for, getting Robbie's.
Cool.
Music
Get some
ready.
requests made, get some donations made.
We'll start that with, I guess, JD over there, if you can. We'll get up 3 options. It'll be divided A, B, and C in the chat. And then so when you donate, just leave A, B, or C, and we'll queue them up in order for you guys.
So, Charlie, where are we at?
We're just now concluding Chapter 2. We're about to head into Chapter 3, which means we're going to have to name a monkey very soon.
Oh, yeah, it's almost time. What are our monkey naming totals?
All right, we're still at $50 for Automaton.
Automaton.
And $5 for Harambe.
$5 for Harambe.
Automaton is currently winning by $45. It'd be $46 to get Harambe or a different one in for $51.
Amazing. I never thought the automaton would get this much publicity.
Yeah. One more. Let's get one more shot of that automaton.
I mean, I don't know if I'm mistaken in this. Has it actually gotten more donation for it to be for us to name the monkey automaton than we have actually gotten for you to use the automaton?
Correct. So I think that's pretty indicative of the audience's sentiment of what it does. They may or I would guess that they don't like the sound of it as much as they like just the name.
They like the sound of the name.
Yeah. The sound of the name.
Really, neither one has a ring to it. Like, the name is incredibly hard to say, and the sound is very unique. Can you make it say its own name?
I'll try. Let's see.
So that's how you pronounce it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that.
See, some people in the chat love the sound of it. They don't love it enough to want you to play it, but just the general sound of it.
Just like the
general sound of it.
Yeah, it's okay.
Hey, we're at the chapter 3. Is this correct?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right. Got Facade and the monkey, which will be. Is the monkey named right here, or?
Yeah, it's about to be named. Yeah.
So you want to put like 2 minutes on the clock, see if people are ready to outbid the instrument to be named later. All right. So if you want this to be named something other than automaton, and we'll see how Charlie plans on shortening that. I don't envy him.
Okay, so yeah, we'll just say it's just like 3 minutes, 3 minutes or whatever. We'll have you get your donations in. Currently the leader is Automaton with 15.
Oh no, it works great.
$50, yeah. And second place is
$5 for Harambe.
Yeah, $5 for Harambe. So
R.I.P.
If you want to jump on the Harambe train, then you can donate for that. 3 minutes.
Let's do 3 minutes.
Yeah, okay, 3 minutes starting now. That sounds good.
Oh, tomato.
The monkey is so happy. Look at him.
When the monkey dances, it does kind of make an automaton sort of sound. Like, what?
Yeah, can you get it like?
I was going to do the monkey sounds.
Yeah, can you get it synced up with the monkey? That's the real skill.
Okay, now he's going up and down. There you go.
That's amazing.
All right.
So it seems like a very natural naming, but I think there's still time for somebody to outbid and name it another instrument that Robbie has to play while it jumps up and down.
I like the play with those different O's there.
Yeah, Charlie's still doing work on this abbreviation.
So, looking at the actual correct spelling, so it'd be OTAM. Well, really, let's just go off of how they spelt it in the donation, because what they typed is what they want.
All right, so we have a.
Here, take this one.
All right, so we have a $3 donation from HP Boost to name it Salsa Chips. And then, so they were spelling it OTAMATONE.
That's correct, yeah. And so we'll have to make it automaton, or, without the E at the end. But that fits perfect.
And we do have a $3 donation from HP Boost saying name salsa chips. So it goes $50 for automaton, $5 for Harambe, and $3 for chips.
Harambe hanging in there in second place, but a distant second. So is that like a long O you're using there?
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Like you'll just understand that the big O is a long O.
I like it.
I mean, it is longer than the actual O over here. So
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's an improvement over the zero you tried before.
yeah.
So what's our update for day one so far?
I have the mic now.
All right, $1,628 in day one. That's pretty good. We've only auctioned off one actual thing. A lot of other work has been done just to name characters, to make us drink this, and we're really happy for it so far. Speak Your Silence is a great charity. We'll have to drag Matt Pipkin back in here soon so you can talk more about it.
Oh, he's right there.
Oh, wait.
He's over there.
He's everywhere. Oh, there he is. He thought he could hide because I was blinded by the projector. All right, Matt, get up here. Yeah. Give us the Speak Your Silence story. I'm going to give you... Yeah, there you go. You get like 4 minutes this time if you want it. I'm going to give you an extra minute.
Thanks. So how many people do you have watching?
We got like 100-some people watching.
Wow,
And
okay.
they all want desperately to hear from you.
Oh,
about
wow.
Speak Your
Wow.
Silence.
Yeah, I've been watching the chat. I've been seeing how they're all just begging for me to come up on
Every
stage.
single one of them.
Yeah.
So do your worst.
That's what I can do, I promise. So thank you guys. You guys have been amazing for us. So even if you raise $5, I'm totally pumped because you've already been a huge blessing. So Speak Your Silence. We're a nonprofit focused on, our mission is to conquer the stigma of child sexual abuse. So the reason is because I was sexually abused when I was 6, and then I kept it secret for the next 20 years because I was so afraid to tell anyone. I thought my parents would be devastated, thought it would ruin my life because I thought it was my fault. And so I finally shared my story a few years ago, right out of college, and I was just loved by my parents. I'd been afraid forever. And then I went to a counselor, and he changed my life, and he helped me realize my worth. And so this happens to 1 in 4 girls and 1 in 6 boys, so it's not like it's a small problem. It happens to a lot of people who are here at this convention, or it has happened, and most people never share, and I totally understand why. And so our mission is to change that, and to change the awkward, taboo, heavy social dynamics that surround the whole issue and turn it into something that you can actually be excited to champion. So we have the stitch, which is on my shirt right here, which is a zigzag. So it's physically symbolic of your voice frequency. So since you're here, you all got the stitch kit, which was our first product. So you can put the stitch on your clothes. So by wearing it, you show support for people you love to share their stories. And that's how we fulfill our mission, through the stitch. And so that's... people share it using hashtag the stitch, and we've actually, I already mentioned this earlier today, I didn't realize, but the stitch has been around for over 2 years, and up until January, it had gotten in the hands of 6,000 people, and now, as of on Monday, it'll go out to, I believe, 10,000 people, and we've distributed. That's good timing.
The automaton was very thrilled about that.
Those are some great numbers, Matt.
Fell onto the Casio. Would you like to say something, automaton? There,
we did.
That's what 10,000 stitches means to the automaton.
Yeah, we worked hard enough for that. That earned that noise, whatever that was.
That's this fella here.
It took like 600 volunteer hours to put those kits together. So what kind of noise do you think would come from that? I mean,
for 6,000?
600
hours.
I mean, it's got to deserve some kind of noise.
Let's find out. Let's just go to...
I would assume.
Let's go to this.
Wouldn't you think?
I trust Robbie.
Yeah. This is for all our volunteers who aren't watching. Oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah. That's nice.
Robbie Benson.
That was great.
I swear I know how to work this Casio.
Sound architect, Robbie Benson.
That was great.
Yeah. So it sounds like So what is that, like 4,000 more since January?
Yeah, we've actually gotten out, I want to say, let me see, like 18,000 new people have gotten the Stitch just since January. So it's been a really big year for us just getting the symbol to a lot of people's hands, which is awesome. And then all the profits from that, I'm not pitching anything, I'm just explaining, all the profits from that fund our counseling program. And so what you guys raise for us helps us invest more in the Stitch and get it out to more and more people, which then turns a profit to fund our counseling program. So, yeah.
Well, thank you. And,
Yeah.
I'm glad we could demonstrate the sound.
Yeah,
of
that
600
was
volunteer
that was
hours.
really good.
Excellent.
All right. Yeah, I'll let the volunteers know they'll like that noise. I'll just
make a new ringtone.
I'll refer to it as a noise because I don't know what else to call it.
So Matt Pipkin, everybody, a round of applause, please.
Thanks, guys.
So all the money that we raise here goes to Speak Through Silence, and it's a charity we all really believe in. It's and he's informing the speed gamers that they should wash their microphones. He's in addition to being a leader of men and a charitable guy, he's very conscientious as well. So I think are we out of time? Is it going to be Automaton?
Yes, they are the winner.
All right, so congratulations to Robbie's Automaton and anyone who supported it being
All
named.
right. Well, hey.
Yeah.
Pretty amazing. He's speechless for once.
Ah, poor guy.
He's kind of quivering at the lips, but I think he's very grateful.
We kind of put him on the spot.
Put him on the spot. You got to say something.
Boy, once he starts talking.
I think that's a pretty excited sound. He's speaking his silence. He's
So yeah, I mean, I think we're all really happy for the Automaton. It's done a lot of work for us just so far. It's raised upwards of like $20, and we couldn't have done it without him.
Also, here shortly, JD will be listing off the first 3 options for music selections. And JD, if you can just put A, B, and C by 3 choices, and he'll put it in the chat. So whenever you donate, just choose whichever musical option you'd like to hear. And then starting at 4, we'll have a queue of songs ready to go for the Super Souls Bros.
Yeah.
And so are they going to be donating to vote for songs and then genres? Are we doing that yet?
It's kind of a combination. There
Okay.
are like some preset A, B, C like choices.
Okay.
And so some of those involve different songs. Some of those involve the same song but different styles. Some of them mean the same song but played by different musicians on not their normal instrument.
Oh yeah.
So
Tell me about the teeth thing again. I'm into the teeth thing.
Oh yeah. So one of them was here, let me scroll down here. See, I didn't even get to look at these. The rest of the band came up with these, and I'm just now seeing them for the first time. But let's see. One of these involved Alex. Oh, I'm sorry. So we would play Rainbow Road 64. In fact, maybe we could just make this one of the first options here. Okay. I'll just pick it right now. In fact, I'll highlight it for you to see this, DJ. Or JD, I'm sorry. I remember
DJ JD.
We sometimes call him that, DJ JD.
Perfect. Rainbow 64. Vote A or donate for A if you would like to see Bill, who is our trumpet player, play the melody with his trumpet upside down. So I don't know what that would sound like. It would be very difficult for him to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Or vote B if you'd like to see Brian Shu, our guitar shredding master, play the melody with his teeth on the guitar. Or vote C if you'd like to see Robbie play left-hand bass. I normally play bass on the keyboard with my left hand. Do that with my right hand. So that's kind of like an interesting, I guess, a challenge for the band in terms of the actual instrument playing. So that's an example.
And we have plenty other ones as far as like different styles we can play tunes. Hey, we got the monkey. Isn't that great?
Yep. We got the monkey, we named the monkey. And now I got a phone call. I had to hide it from the gamer blood.
That's right, you hid it from the gamer blood.
Yeah. Yeah. I wish I could tell you more about all the stuff this phone does. It's really amazing. All right. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, hello.
Hi, this is P Corp.
P Corp?
This is the P Corp Federation office. And I'm calling to ask, are you guys going to play some of that there Pokey fan translation?
the Pokey fan translation. Sir.
Yeah, the real one.
The real one. I suppose we could.
Some of that real deal.
Okay, so you're watching now?
Heck yeah, I'm watching now. I got some T5.
All right, well, of course, we were going to do it all along, but since you're watching now, I guess, yeah. Guys, what do you say, right now?
I'm going to want to see it.
Okay.
I guess we need to.
I said I'm going to want to see it.
All right, well,
That's right, boy.
Mr. Leghorn, I'm going to let you go. Please, just enjoy.
All right, over and out, WD-40. Take care, boy.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
The nice doctor?
The nice doctor? I feel bad for Automaton here. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's true. A poor sick monkey who needs a really nice doctor. It's good advice so far. I didn't know Pokey was a fan. But this monkey's getting better in a hurry. Robbie, have you considered shock treatment for your actual automaton?
No.
Okay. Ah. Hey, how about that? So $49.99 a month. Now it's each of us, obviously, but I'm in.
It is a little steep, but I don't know.
I mean, look now. I understand.
It's not the impulse buy for me.
Now I understand. Facades treatments are unconventional, like a lot of great doctors, like your doctor houses, but they work. And I think maybe Pokey's right. We all do need a friend.
Yeah, I mean, just like eToy's got a bunch of friends right here.
Oh, yeah, here we go. That's eToy, and not one but three Misters Saturn.
So that is the base rate, bare bones, $15 black and white simple drawing, which may still go up, but right now you can get a good deal, and you can add color to that. Melissa, sitting next to me, will paint it and make it look beautiful for, do we say $20 more?
Yeah, that's
and
correct.
Then I'd say maybe another $25, and we might even add a whole background, maybe Saturn
Ooh.
Valley, beautifully painted and lit. If
That'd
you
be
want
real
to see
nice.
what it'll look like, look up Fuzzy Pixels on Fangamer's website, because
Yeah.
what Melissa has done. She's done a beautiful rendition of Saturn Valley before. So you know that we've got it down. We're done. We're good.
They got it down. They're done and they're good.
It's in the bag.
And that's the price of 1 month of being Pokey's friend.
It's true.
So it's a good deal in both cases. So I guess we need to go back to the unofficial fan translation. Now that I think the caller is probably off the stream now. Yeah, we got to get back to the ones where we've got our names built
Our
in.
save files.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
one, so it's kind of too late to go back now.
Mm-hmm. Charlie looks like he has already done it. Hey, that's me up there.
Yeah. Got some big heads up on the stage there. Whoa, you're turning green.
Now we're just a video game again.
For a sec, I thought you were morphing from that electro gamer surge.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I have been near it, nearer longer than I'm supposed to be. But I believe in this stream. I will not move from my post. And Super Saiyan 64 suggests that YouTube should shut down the Spankity Video Game Nerds account. It's happened a bunch of times before. It always seems to go back up. I think, I don't know. I believe the Spankity Video Game Nerd might have a friend in the business. So Charlie, I gotta say, this is my Mother 3 possibly hot take. I don't know how takes are in the Mother 3 world, but I really, really, really had a hard time getting through the salsa stage. It was like the Peaceful Rest Valley of Mother 3, where I just kind of I felt like I was moving towards nothing, and it just was never going to end. How do you feel about it now that I've loaded the question up nice and firm?
It's a lot easier whenever you whenever you realize how extremely useful Mimic is.
Okay.
Because it just basically, no matter how strong the enemy is, you're just as strong back to them.
And I think that's something that being an Earthbound fan probably trains you off of, because you just never use Mirror.
Yeah, it was
when
just
Pooh has it.
just the lamest ability.
Yeah, except the only time I've ever successfully used it, I think, is the nuclear power robots.
Yeah,
And
you
then
get to
Pooh-
refill those fuel supplies.
Yeah, Pooh just keeps on refilling his own fuel supply and doesn't do anything. So Robbie, have we got the selections up for people to start?
I'm not sure if
Yeah, I believe JD's been putting them up in the chat.
perfect in the chat, so they've been up there.
Okay, good.
And I think as soon as we get a first bite.
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
We'll get an announcement on that.
And I personally, I really like the B option. I've never seen
Oh,
someone
yeah?
play guitar with their
With their
teeth before.
Yeah, I'll start with $5 on that one.
$5
actually,
on that?
yeah.
Option B. All right. So, again, if anyone would like to see Brian, the guitarist of Super Soul Bros, play Rainbow Road from Mario Kart 64 with his teeth, he'd play the song with his teeth on guitar. You can donate.
Oh, it's going to be an
vote for
epic
option
win.
B. That would be an epic win. Yes. So you can vote with your dollars, donate, and put it towards option B. You can just say, I'm voting for B. The other options are A, you can have Bill, our trumpet player, play with his trumpet upside down, which would probably be an epic fail. Really, all of these are very potentially epic fails,
Yeah.
but could be very epic wins. If
The epic win is in the possibility of the epic fail.
Yes.
It really makes you think.
These are, that's exactly what they are. And then vote C if you'd like to have me play it with my right hand doing the bass, when normally I'm doing bass on the left hand. I would vote for A or B because I could probably manage to do C. But don't quote me on that. I'm just thinking I could.
So if you want to see if Robbie's hubris will finally put a stop to his rapidly ascending career as leader of the Super Soul Bros, vote C.
And right now, what we'll do so that you can, I guess, triple your money here. So if you donate $20, we mentioned that you can get an upgraded version of the drawing that's going on that actually just happened with Etoy and the Mr. Saturns. But also a $20 donation will allow you to have me and Rob. So we took a
What
road
do you
trip
got
here.
here?
We're from the Dallas-Fort Worth area, so when we were driving through the desert, we just stopped at random places and grabbed things that we've never had before. So not only will you upgrade the drawings, we'll try some of this, hopefully I pronounce this right, but El Chorrito snacks. It could be good, but I mean, it could be bad. We don't know. We just picked them up from some gas station, so.
So it's anybody's guess.
It's anybody's guess. And also, $20 will get you, you can select A, B, or C in the music option.
Mhm.
I'm starting to lose
Yeah.
my voice.
So that's going to count as a vote, a vote for the music, the
Okay.
opening song for the Super Soul Bros set. It will count toward making them eat these mysterious snacks from a gas station
Yeah.
somewhere between Dallas
I'll give,
and Tucson.
I'll give Britt's voice a break over here for a second. So.
Yeah.
I think it's just like candied chili pepper, though. So,
Candied chili peppers
Yeah.
is the leader in the clubhouse as far as guesses go.
We picked up a lot of different things from this place. This is just one that I brought down. So,
Hmm.
yeah, I mean, we'll have them throughout the week. But this
And
one's
the
gonna
third
be
thing
really
that'll get you
interesting.
is it will upgrade the art that is going on over there
Yes.
with John and Melissa.
What does it say? Chili candy? Spicy and sour.
Spicy and sour.
Okay.
Just the two words I want to hear when I'm opening up some candy. So $20 will make that happen, and I'll try one too. I've got so many drinks here. It seems
Yes.
like a shame if I didn't.
Very true.
I'm not gonna. No amount of money will make me drink from that mouthwash, but I will. I will try one of those weird candies.
All right, so yeah, a lot going on right now. It seems like $20 will get you quite a few things.
Yeah, it will get you. You will solve 3 separate things, and get $20 to speak your silence.
Exactly.
So Charlie, what's the Mother 3 update? How far ahead are you right now?
Actually, I think we're about on schedule now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you've decided to like wait for the moment where you say, "Well, I'm actually right-handed," and then start playing fast again.
We'll see how it goes.
It's the old
I mean, I use
Piccolo
both
tactic.
of my hands.
He needs to take his weight vest off, and
Yeah, yeah. He's been practicing Mother 3 with ankle weights for months. I didn't have the heart to tell him it didn't really do anything.
Again, for anyone that is looking to donate, you can do so by going to campfangamer.com, and all of the donations will go to the Speak Your Silence charity.
Just click on that donate button. Yeah, apparently we have a 1 minute and 15-second video about the Creative Suite.
We're going to check it out.
Yeah, and I want to see all 75 seconds, so hit me up. Run, automaton, run. Hey, did you hear about the film festival at camp, Fangamer?
Film festival? Tell me more.
It's an amazing film festival that you can sign up for. If you make a film for the film festival by 9 p.m. on Saturday, a film that can be about anything from Mother 3 to Camp Fangamer to your other ideas. And then you can exhibit it in the film festival.
I can't make a movie. I don't have any film.
Well, that's the great thing, is all you need is your phone and talent.
Oh, well, I got one of those.
Famous Fangamer talent is standing by to help make your movie the best it can possibly be. All it costs you is a few dragon points. And check out this green screen. Now your movie can take place anywhere, even Camp Fangamer. Check out the Creative Suite for more details. This is its sign. Now it's time to make movie magic of your own.
Has this ever happened to you? You're trying to make a healthy, nutritious meal for your family, and you need a fresh egg. But all you have are boiled. No matter how hard you try, that just won't work. There has got to be an easier way. Well, now there is, with Orange Kid's patent-pending egg deboiler. Wow, what a difference! That egg's fresh again.
I'm sick of eating boiled eggs, but I have so many.
Never fear! Orange Kid's patent-pending egg deboiler's here!
To order, call 1-800-EGG-DEBOIL. Remember, you'll get Orange Kid's incredible patent-pending egg deboiling device and a complimentary Saporma for just $199.95 plus processing and handling. Call 1-800-EGG-DEBOIL now. That's 1-800-EGD-BOIL. 1-800-EGG-DEBOIL.
Boy, there are so many things for people to buy in this so far. I worry that it's going to damage our charity.
It's true. There's a lot of attractive or not attractive product to purchase.
There are a lot of attractive and a lot of viscerally horrifying options for people to buy, depending on what they want. You can be Pokey's friend. You can get an egg deboiler.
You can even work with a filmmaker and make something in the Creative Suite, which, by the way, that was some of the best line reading I've ever seen you do, Dan Moore.
Thank you. I'm a method actor, actually. I was trying to imagine what it would be like if I was a really good actor, and I just, it just kind of worked.
When you think that hard about it, it really shows.
Yeah. I said, how would a really good actor say this line? See, I'm there already. So yeah, if you're at camp, Saturday night is the deadline, but you can make an incredible film, and we'll show it on Sunday. We are taking all kinds of films, from the incredible to the bad to the viscerally horrifying. And if you're making one and you've done a lot of work on the editing, but you need the help of Steve, who is the artist behind a lot of classic Fangamer commercials, and even more classic Camp Fangamer commercials, or Spencer, who, in addition to his work on Omega Flowey, has done such fine things as the egg deboiler. You can get there and they will do all kinds of special effects. I've seen them queuing up explosions, chroma keying things. You can make your movie look really great. So yeah, get everyone else involved. Make a movie about Camp Fangamer or Mother 3, or just anything else that you can make in the desert at a Hilton. And we're going to watch all of them on Sunday. And the winner receives a valuable prize.
Excellent. I can't wait to see all those.
Yeah, me neither.
This just in. I got an announcement from my manager, and he is telling me that...
I like your phone.
Thank you. There is a fire sale going on for either this drawing, which of Shigesato Itoi with 3 Mr. Saturns, for $10 you can get it colored, or for $10 you can choose a new drawing to be made. You just have to donate to the charity Speak Your Silence. No matter what, even if you hate the drawing, you'll still have donated, and your heart will feel better.
Yeah. I agree. And, luckily, I know exactly where you can donate to Speak Your Silence. Just go to campfangamer.com, hit that donate button. Alternately, walk right up to that table over there. 2 options.
Physical and virtual.
Yeah, spiritual.
Spiritual. Metaphysical.
I like the option of driving all the way to Tucson, Arizona, and just throwing money at that table over there.
Just to put $10 down so we could color the photo.
I mean, like, you guys drove all the way out here.
That's true, we did.
I drove here today. It's like 10 minutes away from me.
Oh, man.
And there's a hotel right here. See what I'm doing for you guys? You could do the same thing. Drive 10 hours, donate $10 to Speak Your Silence right here at this table, and you will get a fire sale drawing from the professional artists known as John Megram and Melissa King, 2 of the loveliest people and finest artists I know. Here for you. I don't even know what that was. That John's phone?
That might have been mine, actually. Here, I got to turn that off there. But wait, what was that? Did I hear it? Oh, it was the audience, actually.
Oh,
that was clapping for those guys.
Yeah,
for John and Melissa.
Yeah. I mean, they're great, and I think they deserve it.
Yeah.
So you want to get a game update over there? See what's happening.
Let's
over
find
in
out
Mother
from
3?
Charles. Is that Gamer Blood still serving you well, or do you need a new? Do you need another fix of that, or? I guess I shouldn't ask.
If you see, I know you weren't here at the first meeting, Robbie, but if you see the double rack next to Charlie, yeah, you really, it's better to just let him play.
Okay.
Yeah.
Words of wisdom.
There it is, the double rack. And my $15 wedding ring. Right there on the screen. Powered by Gamer Blood. So right now, you guys, there is so much for you to donate on right now. And you're letting me win. I have put $5 down to see the guitar played with teeth. And all I need from you, I mean, like, I don't want you to beat me, but if you want to donate way more money so that we feel stronger while we're doing it, I think that'd be great.
Yeah, to be fair, that's a pretty awesome choice.
Yeah,
Playing a
yeah,
guitar
I
with
would
teeth.
agree. It's such a strong one that I fear like there's just no way it's going to be beaten. People think like $5, that's too insurmountable. I'm not even going to try. But I say do try, because you get yourself in on some drawings. You get that weird candy getting eaten. Do we want to reveal some more that you guys are going to play later on in your set?
Sure.
We are 30 minutes away.
We are 30 minutes
from
away
the Super Soul Bros experience.
I mean, I guess it's up to the speed gamers what you think might be best. Should I keep? I could just rattle some off just as ideas, but then would you want to have like one at a time that's actually being voted on?
Whichever you think is best. Yeah, if you want to do, we could put up one at a time for voting and just have them queued up, or whichever you think is best. Right now, I guess what B is winning for the first option.
Yeah.
$5.
$5.
Let's see here.
Yeah, okay, so how many choices do we have now? We have
A,
three
B,
choices
and C.
in
In this particular one. Yeah, all of them are A, B, and C.
Okay, cool.
So
yeah, I mean, B's winning right now, so if you guys want to donate more than $5, then we'll get the next one queued up.
Sounds
Start
good.
working on that thing. Okay, so do we want to say maybe once this is raised like $20, then we'll move on to the next song or something like that?
Sure. Yeah,
okay.
we can just give it give it a mark.
Okay, cool.
Or
And
even
we'll-
like
Yeah,
yeah,
go ahead.
let's say 20. Let's go with 20 for now.
So it'll unlock this song once we raise $20 for it. And if you were just to donate $20, you'd see us eat some crazy, nasty chili pepper candy over here. And we'd get to upgrade the drawings that are happening over at the table.
The candy is spicy and sour.
Yeah.
That's what we've been told.
Is that what it translates to?
Yeah, it has something in Spanish on top of that.
Is that the official fan translated candy name?
It's
All
not
right.
the Pokey one, though. So yeah, how you guys doing out there, chat? You guys enjoying the stream so far, the Camp Fangamer stream?
Do any of you want to defend the honor of Salsa, who I have impugned here so badly? Not even Automaton in general, just the Salsa section in particular. I'm happy to hear your arguments, even if they're wrong.
HP Boost actually got in on the
Oh yeah?
yeah, the triple option that we were giving. They voted for more drawing,
Awesome.
eating the candy upside down.
Wow.
They put their own twist on this, and then left-handed bass playing.
Oh, okay.
So it's actually, so that's going to tie it with the B option, right? So
yeah.
I mean, I guess if it's, that's true. So I don't know about the upside down eating. How do
I'm not sure how that'll work either. Yeah, though that ship has sailed.
Just lay down like this, and that's upside down.
Yeah,
right?
I think like horizontally will be close enough.
Yeah.
Is someone gonna feed it to you like grapes?
But thank you, HP Boost.
Yeah, thank you, HP Boost. And now we've got to figure out who's going to feed them this candy like grapes.
Chase just walked in, so sorry, probably crackling up at the.
I'm holding them.
All right, so here it's going to happen.
Wait, are we eating it now? Yeah.
Oh, we do.
You're getting
Okay,
ahead
yeah.
of yourself over there.
Boy, it almost worked.
$15 more and we'll be eating that candy. He's opening the bag though, so that's the first step. It's like chili powder candy. I don't know. I got it at the gas station. That was really weird. No, we have $15 more and then we'll be eating it. They're getting ready though. Yep, be upgrading the drawing. Just $15 if anybody out there. And if you can only donate $5, then I mean that goes towards it. So
Yeah, all of this, like even when we're competing with each other, this is all going to the same place, and it's all, it's all a chance to donate and to be a part of the stream and to keep things moving and keep people horizontal on the couch being fed sour and spicy grapes, literally and metaphorically.
yes.
Oh, geez, sorry. This one. Sorry, guys. This is my fault, and I apologize to Tony and Scoo's Blood. But this one. All right. How's that? Get that logo right on there.
We got the sponsors hollering at us over here.
Yeah. Did you say two things? We are at, it was $5 more. Is that what it was? Okay, so yeah, we are at, I think it's 5 more to get the drawing continued. So I'm gonna put another 5 down. So I'm gonna go to $10 for the teeth guitar because I'm really into that.
Okay.
And so I also get to add that to the candy.
Yes.
Which is going to be eaten like delectable grapes, and the drawing.
And we already have Melissa's working on it preemptively, and
great.
once that donation comes in, we can just reveal to you our progress, and you'll get it sooner than you think.
All right.
Yeah.
So yeah, that means we're only $10 away from eating the candy now, right?
Yep.
And the drawing's being updated, and the song being unlocked. Jeez.
So are we at $5 for the song? I think.
Oh, okay, $5.
Yeah, because we're at 10 for the teeth and 5 for the bass playing.
Yes.
Which Robbie claims to just be able to do normally.
I think I could manage, but it would be a little wacky.
Okay, if you want to see Robbie minorly inconvenienced, vote C now.
Epic minor inconvenience.
Yeah.
Compared to a major inconvenience for Bill or Brian playing with the teeth or playing with the trumpet upside down. It just doesn't work that way.
Yeah. Though I mean I don't know, like we haven't heard from them as to whether they
That's
think
true.
it's
Maybe
simple.
they've been practicing it that way.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why they chose those there. It's hard to say.
And they might be just as confident as you. But for now, I just want to see it.
Me too. I want to see Brian. Like, I might even donate for that.
We got a bunch of these little candies from that store too. This is just the nasty one that I grabbed today. We got one that has like, it's a spoon in a plastic bag that has just something on it.
Oh wow,
it's very odd.
It's a spoon with something on it.
Yeah,
it's just pre-spooned.
Mystery spoon. And then, for each of these choices, the theme is Rainbow Road 64, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Yes. And the options are A, the trumpet playing the lead, the trumpet being held upside down. B, the guitar playing the lead, guitar being played with the teeth. And C, Robbie playing the bass line right-handed as opposed to left-handed.
Yes.
And so those are your options right now. B is up $10 to $5 for right-handed bass playing. But anything could change because we need $5 more to unlock that first song.
Do y'all have a favorite Rainbow Road?
That's a good question. Like if it's within our repertoire, well, Rainbow Road is that's what it was chosen as, but it could be changed because as far as I know, it'd be pretty it's going to be very butchered one way or another. So I guess it doesn't matter what the song would be.
Oh, I just meant like your favorite Rainbow Road to play. Is like, are there any versions of it? Because I know some people are really picky about their Rainbow Road.
Yeah, I really like the 64 one because it's the only one I'm capable of playing because they made it way easier.
Yeah, Rainbow Road 64 is that's one of my favorites. That's the one that like stuck with me, I think, in my formative years. I did play the Super Mario Kart one, and that's another one that we play as well.
Yeah, I really like the. I'm not sure if the Game Boy Advance one is it different or is that its own unique version. That's the one I played the most.
Gotcha.
Was that Super Circuit? I don't remember what was on that one.
I don't recall how that one sounded.
I have to feel like in a chat of 100 people, there's at least one of those people who thinks, oh, Super Circuit is the last good Mario Kart and all the other ones are bad. So if you're out there, person who thinks Super Circuit is the only good Mario Kart, let us know now and tell us which Rainbow Road is in there. And if you aren't, I'll just slag on Super Circuit some more.
Quick little Mario Kart story. I remember me and Britt, like when the GameCube came out and Double Dash came out, we spent like an entire day trying to get the high score on Baby Circuit or whatever?
Yeah, Baby Park or
Baby
whatever.
Park, yeah. We would just be freaking drifting like all around the freaking park trying to get the high score. It was super fun. I love that game.
I remember that too with Robbie and Jeff and Robert. We went to my house and we all ate pasta and just played Baby Park probably 400 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, that whatever it's called. What is it called? What's that one?
I think it's Baby
Double
Park.
Dash, yeah.
Double
Dash.
Dash.
That one.
You're carb loading for the track, getting ready for it.
Yeah.
That's the only course I remember from that game because I don't know, like once you start playing it, it's like License to Kill mode in GoldenEye, where like once I realized that such a thing was possible and you could spend all day just trying to like shoot somebody in the leg and kill him, I just couldn't play the regular GoldenEye anymore. It was over. And once you realized the Double Dash had a course that just totally stripped out everything that wasn't drifting, the rest of Double Dash was over.
Oh, is that you on the phone? Oh, it's Facade.
Yeah, that's.
I think that one's Facade. Yeah, some people in the chat have also been confused on at least one occasion by Facade's phone. Luckily, I have that really distinctive ringtone on mine.
But the ringtone was about to be cued.
But I mean,
does it?
Someone has to call it for it to be cute.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Since nobody's going to call me, I don't think. No reason for it. At least that's what I hear. So far, nobody will stand up for Super Circuit in the chat. This is a long, like I've noticed a lot of things change over my time as a video game person. Like I remember Mario Kart 64 being kind of hated for a while, and like, oh, Super Mario Kart's the only real one. That seems to have gone away. I don't know, like my generation apparently was really ornery about Mario Kart. And now that we've gotten old and stopped being able to have opinions about it, everybody else seems pretty cool with all of them. We are for the
drawing. Yes,
yes.
All right. So, okay, yeah. I forgot. My manager told me that there was a fire sale. So,
yes.
$10 means Melissa's working on it, and I guess we'll reveal it now. So
Let's do it.
All right. It's not finished. She's still in the middle of it, but let's reveal the progress made.
Look at that colored art at a fire sale price of $10.
Cheap, cheap, cheap. And for another $20, we'll add in a little Saturn Valley background, and it'll be a complete piece.
And so if you're looking for something of your own, maybe you're thinking, I'm getting older. I don't want to watch myself age slowly. I'd like to have a Facebook profile photo that can stay the same for the rest of my natural life. What you got to do is you got to talk to John and Melissa over here. For the right price, they will make you an icon that you can use across all your social media brands until you die. Because once it's a cartoon, nobody says, hey, you don't look like that anymore. You gained a couple pounds. They say, oh, that's a cool cartoon of you. That's just one of the many benefits this can provide.
Hey, our little boy just entered the room as well.
Oh, our little boy is here. Our special little man.
Our special boy, Lucas.
Does our special boy have a request? For the the one super soul bro here right now? Oh, yeah. I'm sorry for putting you on the spot like that, fella. I mean, does he prefer, do you think, the guitar played with one's teeth, a piano played with the hands backwards, or a trumpet played upside down? If you had to guess. Okay, I'm going to give him it's kind of a general Lucas vote. I don't think he has any money of his own.
That's probably likely that he doesn't. Yeah.
Just allowance, and he spent a lot of it to get out here.
I think for donations, someone should try to have a staring contest with our little boy over there.
Ooh. That could be interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say, who here is, I think, a champion starer?
I feel like Chase could stare.
What is that supposed to mean?
I don't know. I mean, I'd say maybe like $10 we could bring him on the stage for a staring contest.
Yeah. Yeah, $10
that.
total, and you've got to put your dollars towards who you think's going to win. Like if you think it's going to be our little boy over here, vote for him with your dollars. If you think the Speed Gamers collectively, because they still seem to be working out who the best starer is.
I actually have someone even better. Like he beat me in a 1v1 staring contest. His name is WildGamer. He's sitting right there. I'm telling you, he would love to challenge him in a 1v1 staring contest.
All right, a Speed Gamer challenger has approached and is trying not to approach.
Oh, we'll make him. Don't worry, we'll make him.
Yeah. So for $10, and you can vote for whoever you'd like.
This is how a lot of
the
Speed Gamer things work. We usually volunteer somebody else and get him up on the stage.
Yeah. Well, you got a lot of time to keep going here.
Yeah, for sure. So yeah, $10, and $10 will unlock us eating that nasty candy too.
Mm-hmm. And Adam, aka Swingward, who just walked in here, asks, "What is Lucas's preferred version of Rainbow Road?" It's a good question. Just what? I don't know if you guys, you and the Winterns, have played Mario Kart with him yet, but I don't know. When I was his age, I always I went right to any of them with bumpers, so not the Super Nintendo one. The Winterns seem to agree. Yeah, Lucas it's really hard to make him open up. It could be a while before we really know ourselves.
So yeah, let's get those donations coming in. Remember, it's for a great cause. It's for Speak Your Silence, really great organization that we're helping out.
Yep, Speak Your Silence is the charity we have worked with at each of these Earthbound Bashes. This is the third one and the second camp, Fangamer. And it's founded by a friend of ours to combat the stigma associated with being a victim of child sexual abuse. And they do a lot of great work, making sure people are aware that they can talk to other people about it, and also providing counseling to people who have opened up or need to open up. So we're really happy to support them when we can, especially when it involves the candy that I have not forgotten about that is going to be fed to members of the Speed Gamers while they lie horizontally as though they are receiving sultry grapes. That's, I think, $5 away, right? And yeah, the artist,
I think it's
the artist is John Magrum and Melissa King over there. Someone asked in the chat. They are talented professionals and not weird amateurs like myself. And look at that go.
Look at that art. That's some good art.
We got kind of like a sunset vibe going on now as it continues. Oh yeah, Luigi Blood mentions that I believe at this very moment the Mario Artist demonstration for the 64DD is going on. So some people have been talking about that on Twitter. I am happy that they got the 64DD working because that's the hardest part. Once it's going, it's pretty easy.
And if you like what you're seeing in terms of the art, keep in mind for just $20 more, we will add in Saturn Valley. If you want to cut to the art so they can see what they could get. There could be a whole little Saturn Valley back there. It would be a complete image. $20. That's nothing. Do you know how much the Pope paid Michelangelo? At least 30.
Yeah.
This is a steal.
Yeah.
So there you go.
And dollars were worth less in olden times. So
it's true. That's a fact.
Yeah.
So yeah, they really don't want to see us eat this nasty chili candy.
Yeah, it's a shame because
okay with
we
that.
don't even know what this tastes like yet. There's so much that we could learn here for I think $5 more.
They had to check my ID when I purchased it, so no. They didn't.
They had to make sure you were a member of the Speed Gamers.
Yes, I had to show them my Speed Gamers card. We still have the ghost pepper chips over there too, yeah. We might save those for tomorrow though. Unless Reed walks in, then we'll see if we can get him to eat some.
Yeah, we'll tell him we're gonna save them for later.
Yeah. No, these aren't ghost pepper chips.
No, these are something else entirely. They're just regular chips that we have up here for no reason.
Yep, and yeah, we're gonna try to get Lucas up here for a staring contest.
Yep.
If you guys donate, I think you're $10 away from that. So.
Yeah, so $10.
Oh, whoa. Lucas is giving $5.
Oh, Lucas, our little boy.
Oh man,
What
that
a
means
guy.
we're only $5 away, y'all.
All right, Lucas.
Oh, he believes in himself.
Yeah, he's pretty confident over there.
Yes, and we're now $5
Only
away from both.
$5, yeah. This is gonna be an intense staring contest. Oh, true. My eyes are probably gonna start watering. Not because of staring contest, just because it's sad.
Yeah.
The sadness.
By the way, we get up an update from Charlie to how the game's going. He's quiet over there. I totally forgot he was there.
Yeah. What's going on, Charles?
Well, I'm delivering some very important packages to several people around town.
Are you running low on blood?
No, I'm actually okay.
Yeah, he's still got a whole nother bag.
I probably I might be running low internally, but not externally.
Okay, so Lucas is busy. He's going to go attempt to defeat Kevin Chai at Spelunker right now, but he'll be back for the staring contest.
That's rough. Kevin Chai is a Spelunker pro.
Yeah, Kevin is probably the closest thing we've got to somebody who could end up on a GDQ at some point in the Fangamer office. He's been practicing for some time on one of the cruelest games ever made, Spelunker.
Yep, Charlie's chugging the gamer blood over there.
For that extra gusto for the to get you through the rest of the day, right?
Yeah, he's got all those packages to
kind of like mid-afternoon blood.
But in all seriousness, that's the only thing I've seen him drink. So
They weren't kidding when they said that's all he's been drinking.
That's
is Gamer
yeah,
Blood. Yep.
If you drink other stuff with it, it doesn't really work so well.
Oh, we've experienced. So yeah, and since Lucas left, if you guys get the $5 in for the staring contest while he's gone, I guess me and Britt will just have a staring contest for the meantime or something.
We are 5 minutes away from 4 o'clock, when it is time to start making some requests.
Oh man!
Of our dear friends, the Super Soul Bros.
Yeah, and I believe we just unlocked that song with that last $5 donation.
Oh
so
yeah,
that
we
song
did.
is unlocked.
Thank you,
so
Lucas.
It looks like that song is going to be played with his teeth on the.
The leading donation, I think, is for Brian. You're gonna do. We'll try out playing a song with getting some teeth chops.
Poor Brian over there. He has no idea what's happening.
Teeth chops.
What am I doing?
Chompers.
We
Well,
have
I think we'll fire up the tunes in maybe about five minutes, or once the whole band gets here. They're supposed to be funneling in by about 4 here. So the next tune that people can vote for, let's see. We've got a few different options. Let's try this one with Song of Storms, the Zelda tune. And what I have is for the A option, we can play it as a shuffle, and the B option would be as a Afro-Cuban groove, or option C as a techno rendition of Song of Storms. I guess that might end up sounding something like Sandstorm.
Song of Sandstorms.
Song of Sandstorms.
We actually have a donation, $10 from GameFan44. He says, I see Chase wearing his Team Low Roll shirt, and he says, hi, what's up, GameFan44? And he's talking about, I'm repping Team Low Roll. For those who don't know what we're talking about, it's a low roll versus high roll shirt war, which you can actually still get both of the shirts on Fangamer.com, so check it out.
Just say Team High Roll for life. Team High Roll is life. But yeah, super awesome shirts. Space Coyote actually designed this one, the Team Low Roll shirt. So super awesome job with those. And yeah, all of Fangamer shirts are awesome. So I'm wearing a super old one, the Smash shirt. Britt's wearing one over there.
Game Fan wants to say which option they want to.
Yeah, start the voting for the next
It can go to the next
song.
one. Yeah, to the next song. So we'll drop that in chat. What was option A again? How are we gonna?
Option A would be for a shuffle groove.
Okay, shuffle groove.
Option B would be an Afro-Cuban groove, and then option C would be a techno.
Awesome. I'm kind of digging option 2 there. I kind of like to see that. Yeah, so if you just want to tell us which one you want, Gamer Fan, we will mark it down.
You've already made $10 worth of votes without even realizing it.
Oh, sorry. Actually, that means we have to eat the candy, too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. No, I think it has to be fed to us, though.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, someone has to feed you the candy.
Oh, we got to feed it to each other? I don't know.
All right, so this is, for those of you who weren't around when it was first opened up, this is candy they bought at a gas station somewhere between Texas and Arizona. It is, it is spicy and what was the other?
It's spicy and sour.
Spicy and sour, that's right. And I think somebody needs to feed it to you.
Uh-oh.
What? I'm feeding Rob?
Yeah. Yeah, because otherwise it'd be impossible to eat it
Is it
upside down.
Is this? Okay, he's gonna choke on it. All right, there you go.
Oh, God.
Ah, how is it?
Not good at all. It sounded so weird.
Would it have been better, like, right side up, do you think?
I don't think so.
Not the difference maker.
No.
What if
Oh my
what
God.
if he had fed it to you more gently?
Probably that would have helped.
Okay.
I definitely taste the chili pepper. I taste that sour, but I don't know what it is. Have you tried it yet? Yeah, it's bad.
All right, here it is. Number 2.
It's chewy, though, like a taffy.
So it is chewy like a taffy.
It's not good at all.
All right, so 0 thumbs up, it seems like.
No, it wasn't a hit. Maybe we have other options tomorrow on our road trip of candy. So far, not so good. We haven't had any hits.
Mm-hmm.
The Candyland road trip.
Yeah, and in the chat, I should add, even if you can't donate, we appreciate you being here, watching us play Mother 3 and do that. You know, we appreciate having you here. Talk to us, and we will talk to you back. And hey, that's also great.
Yeah, and if you can't donate, you can always promote the
Yeah.
stream. That's a really awesome thing to do over on Twitter or Facebook or anything. Tell your friends, your family about it. Chase said MySpace. Apparently, he doesn't use the internet anymore because he thinks MySpace is still a thing.
Yeah, post about us on your MySpace blog.
Yeah.
Did that last donor indicate an A, B, or C vote? C. Oh, interesting. As a techno song of Techno Storm. Yes.
Awesome.
All right. So, and then I was just thinking maybe as like just to throw a bone and kind of stimulate the audience, we'll give them another set of options, and this will just be a freebie. We'll just kind of do a rough tally of the chat.
Yeah, let's just get some chat votes.
It doesn't have to be donation, but just of what the chat wants. Let's see here. Let's try. I'm just reading some of these. They're pretty good. Oh, wow. I just wish you could see what I was looking at here. Hold on. Okay, let's try Donkey Kong theme, and we'll play it in all 3 options. But option A would be to include a cowbell battle. Option B would be for the horns to take drum solos. Wow. I guess they would have to trade off on the drums here. And then option C would be Chris takes a trumpet solo. All right, so the horns and the drums would be kind of swapping spots there.
Showing off their chops just all around the band.
I suppose if you could tie B and C, then that would really be a yin and yang, where Chris gets off the drums and he plays trumpet, and then the horns play the drums.
Yeah.
But I mean,
I think the people do want that.
I think they want to see us fail. They love the epic fails from Gamer Blood.
Yeah, Gamer Blood knows gamers. That's why all gamers have Gamer Blood.
So, one more time. Option A would be for us to play the Donkey Kong theme with a cowbell battle. Option B would be for the horn section to take drum solo. I've kind of heard them play some drums. They can fare all right. I don't know if they've done many drum solos though. Option C would be for Chris, our drummer, to jump behind the trumpet and play. Belt out.
It was a good drum solo.
That's probably what his trumpet solo would sound like too.
Whose phone is that?
That's a really interesting phone. Yeah, I don't know.
See, there's just so much salsa. And even though no one is taking the bait on the only part of Mother 3 I really don't like, I want to continue saying it. There's just so much salsa.
Looks like we have the whole band here now, so...
Yeah, we're going to start getting wired up here.
Yeah, keep getting those donations in for song requests. Or not really requests. I mean, we're putting the options in the chat, but you guys can vote on what you want to see, hear.
Feel.
Well,
you can vote for what you want us to taste. That's the one that's a little different.
Yeah.
So it looks like just before the band gets going, Melissa's finished with this color.
Awesome.
And so this Shigesato toy with 3 Mr. Saturns is complete.
Let's
Although
take
I might
a look.
make his head a little smaller once you see it. Yeah, show it. And so that piece of art was obtained with only, what was it, $30 donations?
Yeah, I believe so.
And Etoy knows we're streaming right now, so I hope he sees this.
Yeah, maybe he'll see that. But that is a steal for that kind of quality of color done by Melissa King. That may not that low of a price may not happen tomorrow or the next day. So
yeah,
make sure you get in when it's cheap.
It's still 30 right now, right? So
yeah,
30 for another one. Yep.
Yeah.
So get those donations in. You'll get your very own custom piece of art.
If you've ever tried to draw a social media icon for yourself and you are not an artist,
yeah,
you will understand that this is worth at least $30.
Very true. It can be your avatar on Twitter, Facebook, anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to rejuvenate your entire brand.
Exactly.
And Charlie is moving along right on schedule here, it seems like.
Looks like we're going to vacate to give the band a little bit more room up here on the stage. So we'll still be talking. We'll just be over there at our table.
Yeah, so, hey, everybody, a fake round of applause for the Speed Gamers. They will still be taking donations for the next 2 hours while you guys request some Super Soul Bros stuff and just see what they can do on their instruments and other people's instruments.
All right.
All right.
You know what that Kool-Aid guy says? All right.
I love Kool-Aid. The Kool-Aid man.
We are hitting so many soft drink references today.
Yeah. I'm really going to get in trouble tomorrow.
Surge. Gamer Blood, of course.
Yeah.
Our apparent sponsor.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I really should. Boy, I'm out of Gamer Blood promos. They're gonna be really pissed off at me tomorrow, but I'll do what I can. Yeah, I'll try to keep it away from the rest of the show because it's important to me.
All right, JD, did we get kind of a basic tally from the chat? So far, B is taking the lead for the Donkey Kong theme, so that would mean horns take drum solo, so they would just run back there. So let's do we'll do that one later on here, after we get the. That's going to be really good. And you know what? If one of the Winterns grabbed Lucas and brought him in here, I think he wanted to take a drum solo as well.
Oh yeah, Lucas is really excited to play the drums.
Yeah, he really wanted to sit in with the band, so that's a possibility. Okay, well, just looking at what we had here, we did the first thing that got voted for was, and I see the bold that you did. That's what the selected one is there. It looks like it for Rainbow Road. Yeah, it looks like Brian playing the melody with his teeth. So you could play part of it until you realize if your teeth are going to be chipping on this one here. Have you ever done this before, Brian? No? Excellent. He's never played with his teeth before. His teeth.
Now for the first time ever.
Yeah, I guess we could try that first. So we'll, wow. Maybe we can try like one. How much should we play it? Do we do like one chorus, maybe two choruses? Let's do two choruses, then we'll take it out with that. We're going to do Rainbow Road from Mario Kart 64. And this was voted for with y'all's donations. So the next one that we can maybe get some donations going for would be, let's say, let's do Spring Yard Zone. Option A would be a bebop. Option B would be hip-hop with our trombonist Christian rapping, and option C would be a punk rock rendition. I know a lot of these are such a deviation from our normal sound. Those are probably going to be, I'm just guessing, those are probably going to be the ones that people are going to be voting for. Trying to put us out of our element here. All right, so while we play the next couple requests that you guys donated for, that'll be the this spring yard thing will be the next one for you to be donating while we're playing. So with your donations to the Speak Your Silence charity, go to campfangamer.com to donate, and you can vote for A, B, or C with your donation. And if you'd like us to play Spring Yard Zone from Sonic in a bebop style, vote A. For a hip-hop groove with some freestyle rapping, that would be option B. And then option C would be the punk rock there. And we're going to have JD from the Speed Gamers kind of keep that. He'll be tallying them things up there. So let's try some Rainbow Road 64 and see what we can manage here with Brian playing with his teeth. This was voted on by y'all, so keep the donations coming in here, and let's try this out. I'll give us an intro here.
Okay, let's hear you play, Bill.
Brian, why can't you just play like that? Shoot, playing with his teeth for the first time. I guess he doesn't have to floss tonight then. Man. Well, that was voted for by the donors for this charity stream that we're doing. And I think the next one that we had donated for was Song of Storms, how we would do that one there. And JD, did anything come in during that last song there?
Not for that part, so it's Techno is the leader for that one.
Okay, perfect. All right, so we'll just keep it at. They wanted we had a vote for a techno Song of Storms here. So,
and if I can make a suggestion for the people who are thinking about donating and don't know what to donate for besides a charity, we've got professional artists over there, and over here we have a person who has just played lead guitar with his teeth. And I think, what about combining the two? I say we pay the $30 we need to commission a beautiful portrait of Brian playing lead mouth guitar.
Hey, that's a good idea.
So guys, while they play Song of Sandstorm here, just think about getting a donation together. Convince John and Melissa to do this thing. I think it'll be beautiful.
So we'll do like a 4. We'll do kind of like a 4 Song of Sandstorm here. trying that one. My blue keyboard died during that one there, so I got to go plug that in real quick. I'm going to throw to you, Dan.
Hi, everybody. I don't know any musical instruments. So I think what was next up on the list? Robbie is too busy to tell me.
DK theme, and I believe the horns take the drum solos.
Oh, yeah.
Howard
Yeah,
Egg.
there's going to be some...
Can we get
Some musical
donations started for the next
chairs
one?
here, so
Get
to
on
speak.
queued up.
Oh, nice. I get it. And my idea is still in effect. I demand a beautiful portrait of that beautiful man playing a beautiful guitar solo with his mouth. And only donations can make it happen. Go to campfangamer.com, hit that donate button. And I saw a few people dancing over there, Robbie. Do you think more people should be dancing here?
I think everyone should be dancing.
Okay.
And hey, Lucas just showed up here again.
Hey,
All
it's the little boy.
It's our little boy, Lucas. So I know Lucas wanted to sit in with us as well. That was actually one of the things we wanted to get some donations for.
Oh, yeah.
So, we could just pile him right on in with this this little roundabout of soloists. So maybe... I think he wanted to play drums.
Yeah, he's always wanted to play the drums, and his favorite band is the Super Soul Bros.
So maybe we can have him, we'll get the horns, or maybe y'all can do it like a rock, paper, scissors on which of the horns take a drum solo, or we could just have all three of y'all do it. And
Yeah,
then
it's gonna be like the end. You're all gonna play solos.
Yeah, it's basically that. And then we'll get Lucas in with y'all too, so we'll have a good number of drum solos. Really good drum solos.
And everyone, Lucas has always wanted to play the drums, but this is his first time, so please be gentle. Give him a nice round of applause. Thank you, everyone.
All right, he's okay. He's doing his thing. All right, cool. So let's kick it off with we'll play some Donkey Kong Country theme here. We'll just kind of groove on that, and then let's have Lucas just fire off the drum solo, and then we can have we'll open it up for the horns to do their thing. I think we're going to open it up for, we're going to get Lucas taking a solo on this one here. Let's try it. 1, 2, 3. piece there. Now we're gonna get the horn section taking a solo here. We're gonna have Pops jump up here. This is gonna be some real good stuff here. Ready? 1, 2, 3, Top good, top good, top good, top good. Ooh, yeah. Bill Smolik in the 100% UV here. Oh, he's going brushes on this one here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 100% UV. Far out, man. For Bill Smolik, 100% UV. All right, we got one more in the horn section for you here. Introducing none other than Christian Monsana. Here we go. 1, 2. 1, 2. Let's hear it, Christian. 5, 6, 7, 8. What an explorational jam that was.
Now, guys, would you believe it? Most of those guys weren't even drummers.
They're not, could you
That's the big
believe
reveal.
that? Did you not realize that? No, except for Chris over here, no one here was a drummer. Lucas, you're a natural, though. Man, that was a good one. So, what do we have next year? I think we had maybe...
Yeah, $5 donation from Yellow Pepper, and he says Sanic me, meaning he wants Green Hill Zone Sanic style.
Oh, okay. So the Sanic meme. So we would do Green Hill Zone in the Sanic tradition, Sanic era, if you will.
Sanic era Green Hill Zone.
Was that the next one on the list there? I know we had a Spring Yard one going too. That's the Bebop one. Okay, cool. So that's been already picked then as well. Okay, cool. Well, let's maybe try that first, and then we'll go into the Sanic one, and then after that.
And in the meantime, Chapter 3 ended.
Oh, Chapter 3 ended over here.
Hey, Charlie, good job.
Oh yeah, it's over. Your
Showing a
least
lot of
favorite chapter
emotion.
is done.
Yeah, it's all, Chapter 4 is one of my favorite parts of any Mother game, so it's all uphill from here.
I mean, I think Chapter 3 gets much better once it's not just salsa and facade, though.
And they replace all of the drummers with horn players.
How far away are we from getting the Brian Shu mouth guitar?
We still need $25 from you fine
$25.
people to get a beautiful portrait of Brian playing the mouth
Actually,
guitar.
Dan, there's a $30 donation from Dancers, and says Dan wants a sketch, Dan gets a sketch.
Thank you so much.
All right,
thank you.
Well, here's a surprise. I have been working on a sketch for that, and I'm gonna start inking it as soon as we start the next song. So if you
Okay.
just want to cut to that sketch, and you guys can see what we're getting soon.
John had one already in the oven. What a guy.
So that's it so far. And I'll do a inquiry version.
It's a pretty good start.
Okay, we're gonna. I'm pretty thrilled about this next tune here. So one of the tunes that we had y'all donate and vote for was Spring Yard Zone, played in a bebop style here, bebop tradition. So we're gonna play this one a bit up in tempo, And I'm pretty excited about this. Actually, before we count it off, though, I need to find out what's going on with my keyboard, because I tried switching, and then it, like, my keyboard has transposed, so my left hand has to play a half step down, and my right hand has to play a half step up. So let me switch that really quick.
Donate A if you want Robbie's keyboard to screw up again. Donate B if you want Robbie's keyboard to work. Fangamer.com. Hit the donation button. We'll do weird things for you.
You know what? I'm just not going to bother with it right now. I'll do it on this. I'll do it on the split here. Okay, so we're going to try a kind of a speedy, a burner, if you will, of a bebop spring yard here. I can say we've never played it like that before. That was that was pretty good. We might want to start doing it that way. All right. So then, again, that was all donated for us to play by y'all in the chat, and I'm sure the Speed Gamers are talking with y'all in the chat. And so if anyone's curious about what the next song is that you can vote for, just keep your eyes peeled on the chat there. The main idea is we're giving you like A, B, and C options, and you can just donate to the Speak Your Silence charity, which you can donate through the campfangamer.com website. And with your donation, you can make a vote, A, B, or C, on which kind of tune you like to get Super Soul Bros to try out here. So looking at this, I think our next option, that was the Sanic one, right? So we're going to do the obnoxious Sanic. But just to give us a quick breather in between that last tune there, Charlie, how are things going over there?
Well, we've begun Chapter 4. Now we're getting
Chapter 4
into
is kicking off.
Yeah, we'll finally get to actually start using our main character. Like in a more real sense, anyway.
And we are, so Chapter 4 is where we're going to start tomorrow?
Yeah, so at this point, I'm pretty much just going to dink around.
Okay, some people in the chat suggested that because we have an hour and 15 minutes left of gameplay before we take a 2-hour break and then come back for the Super Soul Bros Throw Away the Air Walls concert extravaganza. Some people in the chat were suggesting and asking what it would take for us to make Reed start playing Earthbound Zero now that we have an extra hour.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know if we can work that out logistically, but if the donations start coming in, I'm willing to make it happen. I'll go find Reed, and we can go from there.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah. So just to warn you guys, Reed is not a cheap date as far as playing Earthbound Zero goes. You're gonna have to donate to keep him playing. I think we can get the first 30 minutes free, but after that, boy, I don't even know. I'd hate to say, it could be $1 a minute for him. So you're gonna have to really want him to get through that graveyard. Also, what is that instrument there?
That's a good question. What is this instrument? It's a recorder. It's the Akai. Well, that's what it is. It makes that kind of sound. It's like the big brother to the automaton, you could say. It's like the Chimera automaton there. It's got it's called an iwi, which is an electronic wind instrument, and so it's basically a synthesizer that he can control with breath. It's a breath-controlled synthesizer there, and it's good for Sanic sounds. That's basically what it's being used for. Very obnoxious Sanic sounds. Okay, so let me turn on extra crunch on my Nord here, and we'll just go through the head probably 2 times, just since it's going to be so unpleasant to hear, I assume.
Now, how much, Robbie, would you normally charge people to go into extra crunch?
Just extra crunch?
Yeah.
Usually extra crunch. I mean, I have 3 levels of crunch. So there's 4. There's 0 crunch. Then the mid is $10. Medium crunch is about 20, and then for maximal crunch is 50.
And these guys are getting it free.
Yeah, they're getting it for free here.
Yeah. So I don't want to soak them all too much because if Reed starts playing Earthbound Zero, they're gonna need to hoard their dollars for it.
That's some crunch there.
I'm just saying, that kind of crunch doesn't come free anywhere else.
Okay. Well, this one might, for our sound, it might be kind of a big departure from volume. I mean, I'm not going to bring up the volumes, but it's just going to be crunchy.
Yeah. It's from that new reboot of Sanic Crunch.
It won't be for the bass. Oh, you mean for this thing? I don't know if it comes in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, try playing the Iwi a little bit there. Can you all hear the Iwi out there in the crowd? All right, cool. Okay. Excellent. All right, we got all the nails on the chalkboard sounds we could want. Extra crunch. Here we go, some Sanic. We'll go 2 times through the head and take it out. Okay. Oh, that's yeah, with the intro. Yeah. Isn't it the same? Oh, is it faster? I can't recall. No, it's the same thing. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Sanic crashed and burned. When you go too fast, that can happen. Sanic. All right. Well, that was a first for us as well. We've
Yeah, that was
never done
good.
The proper Sanic. Way past cool, Battle Duck says. And this is the dankest sound I have ever heard. Super Saturn 64. All right. Extra dank, extra crunch, Sanic. All right. Let's see what we got next here. I saw... Oh, yeah.
We got the Pokemon theme, New Orleans style.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So, Robbie, real quick, we have
Yes.
I've inked the Brian Shoe
All right.
mouth
Oh,
guitar
man.
drawing. And how much should it cost to color this thing? How much of a donation should we be looking for?
I'd say like there's one price for like the Super Nintendo version of this drawing, and then there's another price for the Genesis version when you turn the blood code on. But that's just my suggestion.
That's an interesting one.
Yeah.
The blood code, the gamer blood code?
Yeah, the gamer blood code, which is Abacab, just like the regular blood code.
How about the low price, basic color, $10. But if you want it to look real sweet, if you want to get Melissa in on this, it's a grand slam whopping $35 to really
get it,
make it
looking
pretty,
nice.
make it sing, make it look sweet,
Make it
as
just
Brian
right.
Shoe's mouth guitar playing was.
Yeah, yeah.
So cheap $10 for simple color, but if you want it to be good, $35.
So Pokemon theme here. So this would be our Pokemon title song, and we're going to do it in a New Orleans style here. Okay, so we're going second line with this, I think. So. Oh yeah, so we can mute the Iwi since we'll go back to saxophone here. We're switching a bunch of instruments here. Okay. Okay, cool. This will be interesting. And then we can just, you want to take it all the way through with the solos and stuff, or you can back it up? Okay. Gotcha, yeah. Okay. We're going to try New Orleans Pokemon title screen here. This is from Pokemon Red and Blue. Yeah, you just set it up where you Here we go. Hey, John, I like that picture there too. Bill, yeah, you're wailing on that thing. You're just squawking on the Trump. Trump. All right. Well, folks, if you're tuning in just now, we're the Super Soul Bros, and Camp Fangamer has been, or Video Gamely has been so nice to have us on here, and we're playing requests that the Twitch chat is basically donating for. So we've got like some multiple choice options that are floating around in the chat, and if you'd like to vote for any of those, you can go to the campfangamer.com website and donate to the Speak Your Silence charity. And when you donate, you can indicate which song, like A, B, or C, which option you'd like for us to play. And we're playing them right now. What do you think, Dan?
I think that all sounded incredibly accurate, Robbie.
Excellent.
Yeah. So why don't you tell the people who just tuned in maybe what have you guys done so far? What's your because what's been happening is they have been playing songs from their repertoire, and they have changed them based on your votes and your dollars. So like we just heard Song of Sandstorm a while ago, a nice dance version of
yes, a techno Song of Storms. What we just now played was like a New Orleans version of can't even remember, Pokemon title screen there.
That's the one.
We did a crazy bebop jazz version of Spring Yard Zone from Sonic. And we did Sanic, of course, the extremely loud Sanic meme.
And meanwhile, Charlie is running around Chapter 4 because he's an hour ahead of schedule. Because he's Charlie.
All right.
Yeah. I have just received word that Reed is he's in a car right now, ferrying our own Michael Ferguson to and from our office for some supplies. If he is back in time, I will start harassing him about playing Earthbound Zero. So please have your donations ready if that's the case. Thank you.
All right. Well, I'm seeing a few more options here that have popped up since our playing here. I don't know what the order that these occurred in, but I see aquatic. Oh, what's this here?
Okay, so the next one up is going to be the Zelda theme, swing style.
Oh, okay. Sweet. We could do some Zelda here. Sounds good here. Let's try that, and we'll feature probably all the horns on this one. We'll give them all a little solo on here. Bring our levels down a little bit for the thing. Gotcha. Cool. Let's try this out. Some Zelda main theme. Yeah, nice medium tempo.
1, 2, 1,
1.
Thank you much. That is, once again, if you didn't hear their excellent drumming skills, they just played their horns as well. Christian Manzana on trombone over there. Bill Smolik on the 100% UV, yes. And Alex Popoff, Top Gun, which is that's the name that Hinawa ended up getting named for $2.
That is gonna,
$2 ever spent.
That is going to come back to a lot of people on Sunday.
Are you reading all them, Charlie, you're reading the whole poster board there with all the...
Yeah, you gotta keep up with the times.
Got to keep up with the times there. All right. There was earlier there was a donation for us to implement the Flintstones theme into something, basically. So maybe we'll jump into another one of these requests and then we'll think on that and try to find a good one to mash that up with.
Next up will be Battlefield, and let's see here. The horns will be trading during the solo singular notes.
Oh, wow. Okay, let's explain what's going on here. Okay, so actually all of those options were really good. We should probably revisit some of those other options in another donation maybe. We'll put those on a different tune. But what was donated was option A, is that right? Yeah. So we're going to play Bob on Battlefield from Mario 64. But Christian and Bill are going to trade instruments during their solos. So Bill, who plays trumpet, is going to play Christian's trombone, and the singular notes. Okay, so it wasn't that one then. Or we could do both. No, actually, option C was the one that got donated, and that was during solo, horns trade singular notes. So basically, I think they're going to play a communal solo, one note at a time, and we'll see what happens. This is pretty good. Okay.
This solo symbolizes really everything we're trying to do at Camp Fangamer.
That's right.
Just all of us coming together, playing one note at a time. Only notes are dollars in this metaphor.
That's right.
That's where I'm going.
So this one's dedicated to the charity that we are trying to raise money for. Speak Your Silence. Y'all who are watching right now on Twitch, you can donate by going to campfangamer.com, and you can donate any amount that you'd like, but currently we have kind of a contest going where we have 3 options. Just look in the chat to see what's being voted on right now as far as songs that we'll play. And when you donate, you can hit A, B, or C in your donation, and that will help with picking what our next tune's going to be. So what y'all donated for was for us to play a communal solo with the horns, trading one note at a time in a circle here. So we'll see how well they can read each other's minds. We're gonna try some Bob on Battlefield. Here we go. I got an idea. How about we try to have you guys trade out playing the Flintstones over this? We're gonna get the Flintstones theme in here. Do that again. And that was the Flintstones.
Yeah! Do you guys see what you can make us do just by donating?
Just by donating, we can make absolute fools of ourselves.
Yeah, they had to play the Flintstones theme, and I had to spend the last 2 minutes Googling Flintstone memes. I still don't quite know what's going on, but I did it. And you, too, can force us to do things that we do not quite understand by going to campfangamer.com and hitting that donate button. All of the donations, 100% of the proceeds go to Speak Your Silence, the amazing charity we partner with. They go to support victims of child sexual abuse, try to remove the stigma of coming out as a victim and receiving the counseling you need. So, you know, your memes and your things that we don't quite understand and your requests, they can make us do this and together support a good cause. So keep at it.
We actually have 2 new donations in.
All right.
Second one Reed's probably gonna want to hear, but the first one we have Super Saturn 64 with a $1 donation and said, "Hey guys, sorry money is a bit tight for me, but I need to get the ball rolling for Reed to play EB0 during the bash. Hopefully people with bigger pockets can cover me this time." And that was from Super Saturn 64. And then we had another donation as well, and it is a $30 donation, and it says, give me 1 second to get it to load up here. It just is $30, and it's from Dancers, and it says, "Reed plays EB0. That's all it says.
There's a pattern here. I think Reed I don't know. There's certainly a pattern. There's some will, some strong will in the Twitch.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how much it costs. I've just been doing a back of the envelope calculation.
Yeah,
like
do we need to
$1
set
a
a
minute,
goal
maybe.
for Reed to play some EV0?
Yeah, so we're at 31 minutes now, and you can get more of those just by donating.
Oh, awesome.
And yeah, I think that's, look, Reed is going to play Earthbound Zero eventually. He's obligated to do it. But he also has 2 very small children in a brand new office to really to do most of the work on. The rest of us have mostly just been lounging around eating bonbons. So Earthbound Zero is inevitably going to take a back seat until you start donating to Speak Your Silence like those 2 lovely people already did. So we are at $31, which is at least 31 minutes of Earthbound Zero. And I'll tell you what, I'm not even going to count the naming section. And I can do that because I'm the host.
Mother One. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a tune. We're going to be doing a full-on Mother set at 9 o'clock Pacific time tonight, and that'll all be streamed as well. So we'll be playing a lot of Mother 1, 2, and 3 repertoire that we've learned over the years. And yeah, we do have a couple tunes that occur in Mother 1 for sure.
Well, yeah, let's. I mean, we don't want to take too much away because that's starting at 9 o'clock. You're going to be doing a full Mother set. But let's play 1. Get people in the mood to start adding minutes to what Reed owes us.
Maybe we could just tease it a little bit because I think we may be doing this one.
Just
on the
a little
set
tease.
Yeah, just a little tease here.
Warm surge.
Warm surge. And you'll have to tune in at 9 to hear more Mother music.
What a tease.
What a tease. Them dolphin ossicles. I got like 8 of those in my inventory, and I held onto them forever, thinking they were going to come in handy.
Yeah, you're gonna eventually have to build the entire dolphin, and you're not gonna want to miss any.
All right. So, just looking at this, the next.
Oh, and Miles the Wolfman asks, how long can we get Reed to go? And how many dollars do you have? Yeah, like, Reed will go. You just got to have the dollars to make him, because Reed doesn't get out of bed for free. I mean, he's not in bed now. Yeah, and he absolutely does not play Earthbound Zero for free. Only when obligated, and only on command when actively subsidized.
So I'm kind of starting to sweat here looking at this next song request that's been donated for, or it's been selected. We had Meta Knight's Revenge. Is this the next one that was up here, I think? And so we had option A, Brian attempts to play the melody with one finger. Option B, Chris plays the tune with one stick. Or option C, Robbie has to play the bass line with one finger. Wow, there's kind of like a whole... This looks pretty good. I would really like to hear what each iteration sounds like. I guess we could. What was picked was option A. So Brian has the brunt end here. He has to attempt to play the melody. He's got the wackiest melody to play, really. So this would be... Yeah. Well, I'll throw you a bone. I'll try doing it... Actually, how about this? You guys want to try going through all three of those? Sure. Let's try it. So we'll just play it through 3 times. And so the first one, Brian, you do the melody with 1 finger. Second time, Chris with 1 drumstick. And then the third time with me with 1 finger doing bass lines over here. It's going to be, for lack of a better word, a catastrophe. So let's. This should be pretty good. And then I think the Speed Gamers will be talking with y'all in the chat about what the next song to donate on is. And we've got about just a little over a half hour left that will be kind of at your disposal, and or if you get Reed up here playing some Earthbound Beginnings before we get off the stage, then so be it. That would be sweet.
Or did they mean this?
This is gonna be good. All right. So Meta Knight's Revenge.
Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2.
See, that's not so hard, Brian. For bass now. The Megalovania won the Uno edition. All right.
Good job, Brian.
Yeah, I think Brian Brian nailed that one. Charlie, what are you up to on here now? Now that you're just not really progressing through the story per se, you're just trying to. Oh, you're upgrading some gear. It looks like. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, just looked for some things, fought some things, explored.
So Charlie and I discussed some Earthbound Beginnings information.
Okay.
And it turns out Charlie has his Wii U with Earthbound Beginnings right here. He does not have his gamepad, so we're not sure quite how that works. Any Wii U experts who want to let us know, can we just sync any gamepad? Do we have to sync a particular game? Oh, I have a Wii U expert over here. Speed Gamers, please pass a microphone to the Wii U expert.
My name is Elliot Kane.
Elliot Kane! All right.
Yeah! I've played Earthbound on my Wii U, and I could turn off the screen on my gamepad. I just look on the screen. So I'm not an total expert, but if I had to guess, you could possibly play it on the gamepad. You just got to somehow, run it with the gamepad. I think
that's the thing. Like, can we start it up without the gamepad being here?
But the thing is, with the gamepad,
I'm getting some nods. All right. Do we have an alternate controller for the Wii U?
We might be able to find another Wii controller somewhere.
Now, I wonder, guys, if there is any way that we could find another Wii or Wii U controller in this hotel right now.
There's plenty in the arcade.
Oh, and look, Reed's the one running to it. Oh, no, he wanted to say something.
I just wanted to say something real quick. I don't think you can play a video game at all. So I guess we have to cancel the Earthbound Zero playthrough.
No,
that's bad news.
It's not that easy.
There just hasn't been enough money. We're having controller problems. There's a lot of issues. I think we're just going to have to not play Earthbound Zero.
I would agree that there's not enough money yet, but that can change. That's a factor that can change.
But Guavs, who could change such a thing?
You folks at home could change such a thing.
Oh, way to find your camera in a hurry.
Yeah, well, they're all looking at him right now. Here, you do the spiel, Dan. You've got a designated camera there.
Hey, wait. I know somebody who could change it. Me, talking to you.
Uh-oh.
You, the folks at home, and also the folks at this hotel, far from home, unless you live in Tucson, can change this by donating $1 to make Reed play 1 minute.
Yeah, anybody here can come up to this table, just throw $1 down, and that adds a minute to the gameplay. So.
It's that easy. What? How late will he play? Well, we've got a 2-hour break scheduled in before the Super Soul Bros have their concert. I'm willing to not take that break. The Super Soul Bros will need to because they've got to, regain their souls. But I have no such problems. So if we get $120 worth of Reed playing Earthbound Beginnings, I'll stay here. I don't care. I love Earthbound Beginnings. Yeah, I'm a loose cannon, Mr. Broadstone. I can't be stopped.
Okay,
I have one thing in mind: making Reed play Earthbound Beginnings.
Do we want to say a 2-hour max for right now? So 120?
Yeah. Like we literally would be out of time there because then the Super Soul Bros are gonna blow our faces off. But there's another 2-hour break I'm willing to not take tomorrow. So just keep that in mind. You have no idea how many breaks I am not willing to take. Well, willing not to take either of those, just to make Reed play Earthbound Beginnings. And you guys can help me.
Yeah,
you're
Dan.
welcome, Reed. Fangamer.com. Click that donate button. Tell Reed he cannot hide from the most distinctive and interesting game in the Earthbound series. Those are the words I'm using right now.
No, if we can be assured of a certain amount of Earthbound Beginnings playing, then I won't have to pad myself out so much tomorrow.
Charlie's chatting right now about I think
I
possibilities.
could just go through, and then we'll have extra time for Reed to play Earthbound Zero.
Charlie has made an excellent point, and I would like to make that point for you in a louder voice. Charlie is very good at Mother 3. He's demonstrated that. The reason we're having this discussion is because he was an hour ahead of where he was supposed to be. So he has realized that if we know Reed is going to play a certain amount of Earthbound Beginnings on a given day, he can just finish it at his normal speed instead of staying back for us mortals, thereby freeing up even more time. I believe that with enough money and with enough of Charlie being Charlie and with a moderate amount of Reed being Reed, we can get Reed through most of Earthbound Beginnings during this convention.
Really?
Yes.
That's
It's not a very long game. It's just a very frustrating game.
Good.
So it feels long.
We're actually up to 66 minutes as well. We've had a couple donations.
All right, read those donations out.
We've got, let's see, the first one was $5 from Jared387 saying for Earthbound Beginnings, and then Dancers again, replays
All right.
EB0.
All right, the people have spoken for at least 66 minutes of Reed's time. So do you have another song to play while we try to figure out how to get this Wii U started?
I'm taking a look here. I do see a couple, or I see. This is an interesting one. We had. Is Kyle in the room by chance? If not, he may wander in here. One of the options included him, but basically, Guile's theme could be played as A, a samba, B, a jazz ballad, or C, it would be played as Kyle's theme, where Kyle practices his sonic boom in front of the camera during the tune. So that it looked like that was the one that ended up getting selected here, but Kyle isn't to be seen right now. So maybe we could do a runner-up on here, and then once he shows up, he can practice his sonic boomage.
Well, now, someone in the chat says, I'm no expert, but I feel like we're due for another Yee.
Another Yee? Actually, we had one Yee so
we
far.
had a test Yee, and then
Yee.
I believe your salsa, I forget the name of it, might have performed it.
Oh, that's right. Automaton.
Automaton.
My salsa.
Yeah. I donated $0 to change the name of your instrument to salsa.
Let's try a Yee here. We just want to find out how many of y'all in the chat are actually awake and alive and aren't bots. So if you're alive, respond to this song, this call with Yee.
The universal language.
The universal language of Yee.
Yee.
Thank you.
A little extra flavor on that one.
And we're up to 82 minutes of Earthbound Zero.
82 minutes.
Mother
All right.
1. Earthbound Beginnings proper.
Yeah. Who do we owe that pleasure to? Who does Reed owe that pleasure to?
He owes that pleasure to Mr. Broadstone.
All right, Mr. Broadstone.
Oh, and we have another one too from Man Bear Pig. So we are at 102 minutes.
102 minutes. 18 minutes to go.
Here's Mr. Bear Pigman's comment. He said, donating from the Steam Room.
The Steam Room? Is there a Steam Room here at the Hilton?
We all
That's where I'm
need
going.
we all need more Earthbound Beginnings for some reason.
There's a lot. Okay, wait. Matt Pipkin is here with some kind of controller. Is this a controller that will function? I don't know.
We also have a $10 donation that just came in from Doan2300. No comment, but we can assume.
Yeah. I mean, I think the default right now is that the people want.
And while we're talking here, actually, another donation came in from Random Encountered, $10 for Earthbound Zero. So
how many minutes are we at right
obligate.
now?
That's 100 and let's see, 32.
All right, so once we get this Wii U booted up, I think we just put 132 minutes on the clock and see what happens. All right, thank you, everybody.
That puts us at 1,800 raised, just over 1,800 raised total.
All right, so
Since starting the
1,800 on
marathon.
day one. Pretty good. Thank you,
Yeah.
everybody. Yeah, let's clap some.
Yeah.
I clap, but I'm holding a microphone.
Got that synth clap there for all the synthetic beings. All right. Well, I still don't see a Kyle. I just paged him, but I think in the meanwhile, let's maybe pull the folks out here between a jazz ballad Giles theme and a samba Giles theme. What would be a more interesting one to?
What's the next tune?
I like the samba personally.
What's the next one? Yeah, are we gonna do the same tune twice?
Jazz ballad.
in the audience.
I'm seeing if there's another one that we can skip into. Smash. Oh, let me jump up to the smash. Ooh. Some ska. Ooh, ska era. Yes. We actually have done a few of those on our stream here. Okay, was there a selection from the Smash there, or? Okay. So basically, Giles is the last one that's been voted for. So we could jump into that now, or we can maybe just get another one going in the chat here. Let's see. Between the okay, let's get this one going in the chat with Smash Medley. Option A would be for the horns to sing the melody. That would be pretty good. Of the Super Smash Bros. Menu medley that we have. The B option would be Robbie plays his left hand and plays left hand bass with the right hand. So I'd be swapping my hands again on the bass there. And then the C option would be for us to play it as kind of like a really cool jazz era, kind of blue-ish, Miles Davis. So that would be very bizarre. So we're gonna poll the audience on this one. Any donation will certainly make that whatever your selection is go straight to the top.
They're practicing their singing.
Yeah, they're warming up their vocal cords. They got the lung capacity, but the vocals.
Yeah, you gotta stretch your wings out a little.
And these are also open to people in the EB Bash room. The Speed Gamers are accepting cash right there, so even a $1 donation will choose. Okay, so we're going to jump into a samba Giles theme here. We're going to see how this one goes. Chris Heyman, the Pocket Monster, is going to set up our song. Ooh! All right, we're getting lively here. We're going to wake up. Here we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Food Max ending there. That's a Samba de Gallo. Samba de Gallo. Gallo. All right. Well, I saw Reed doing some chatting over there with Charlie, and hey, we got a new image. Oh, there we go. Within the 2 minutes that we played that tune there, John got Guile dancing over there and possibly singing. It's kind of hard not to sing along with that. Ryan, how are things going over and at the bank there, the Frog Bank? Yeah, how are things going over there? Let's get an investment update real quick.
Investment update, all right. I was already here just to ensure some fun things, but let's get an investment update. It's been a rough day today. I heard that the CEO of Clayman's Asphalt absconded with the rest of the money, so the company is now valued at big old goose egg, 0.
Really?
Yeah, so we got a dead company now. So unfortunately, to those of you who invested into Clayman's Asphalt, unfortunately yeah, your investment's worth nothing now, sorry.
Wow. Is there any chance of them making a recovery, or is it just gone?
I think it's just gone. At this point, like, the stock market removed all trades on that, so I think that they're just going to, no, I don't think they're allowing any more trades on that.
Wow.
Thunder Tower, not looking good, too. Like,
really?
Yeah, it's going down. It might recover, it might not, but, But, hey, I got some good news, though. Gamer Blood was up 50% in after-hours trading, so we're doing good there.
All right, Gamer Blood. Blood.
Well, thank you so much. I don't see anything suspicious in one of our finest sponsors continuing to go up while others go down. Everything seems A-okay.
It may have been...
And the DP are flowing like wine over here. So I have a classic controller synced to what I think is Charlie's Wii U. So I guess we can try it, see if it'll, it's plugged into that one. I think so, yeah. I think it's the menu. I mean, this isn't the menu. This is an elephant with an ostrich for a
trunk.
For a trunk, that's the one.
Or that, or it's an ostrich with an elephant head for a body.
Ah, it really makes you think. Like, what if the green I see and the green Charlie sees are totally different? There'd be no way we'd ever tell each other.
All right, Dan, quick question for you. People keep donating for Reed to play EB0 Earthbound, so...
How many minutes are we at?
It's going. People are trying to give us money. There's more donations. There's $10 from Danny McGee, $5 from was that Delectabit? Like, they just keep throwing money at it. It's at 137 right now. I figured you wanted to cover what's going to happen about that.
Well, so we've got some time tonight. We've got some time Saturday. Basically, what happens is we built a 2-hour break into these 2 days between the Super Soul Bros set and the Earthbound Bash here. I am going to forego that because Reed must play Earthbound Beginnings. And now Reed has to forego it because Reed must play Earthbound Beginnings.
So it sounds like we have a...
So your dollars, the people have spoken. Your dollars will continue to go toward minutes of Reed playing Earthbound 0. We'll have a timer up, and it'll just keep ticking down while we're able to play. We'll have to cut it off from one day to another just because we got other stuff going on. But after we finish Mother 3 and the grand finale happens when we're doing a big charity auction, we're going to need something else to play. And it's going to be Earthbound 0. Thanks to you.
All right. Oh, more money is being flashed within the studio here.
Oh, look at all this cash.
Uh-oh. And I see more wallets coming out. Jeez Louise. So I think what we're going to do, we've got one more song that we're going to, that we had donated, the Smash one. Is that right?
Yeah,
the melody one. Okay, cool. So we're going to, we'll play the Super Smash Bros. Kind of medley song that we do. And the one that got voted was, I believe that's the selection A, the first one here, So again, we had for the Smash medley, we had vote A for all the horns to sing the melody. Vote B for me to play the bass with my right hand instead of my left hand. And then vote C for it to be a cool jazz era, kind of bluish. Guess what got voted? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. We're going to get the horns singing on this one. So they're going to just like clip their clip-on mics to the brims of their hats and sing.
Can you hear this? Is this working? Check.
Rather good.
Check
Yes.
mix.
And just to be a good sport, I'll try to sing. I'll try to sing my.
Nope.
Nope. I could do my bass line. I could try to do my bass line, but let's try this out here. And then by this being our last song here, have we gotten the logistics worked out for Earthbound Zero? Let's go to the Dan, the more.
We are still working on it.
Okay.
There's some technical difficulties, but all of your time is counting, and Reed will serve all of it under my watchful eye.
Yeah, worst case scenario, it doesn't happen tonight, but we rush through our segment of Mother 3 tomorrow, and I bring in the actual gamepad so that it'll definitely work.
And by rush through, Charlie means play at his normal speed. It is. We have had a hard time keeping Charlie to the schedule we laid out. He just he wants to go fast, like that famous character, Mr. I Want to Go Fast.
Awesome.
Okay, so we're making use of these horn microphones in a very interesting way. We've got them on the brim of their abilities, and we're going to have the horn section a cappella sing their parts to this particular song. Well, I mean, we'll play along with you, but you're going to be doing your a cappella thing there. Okay.
And we're getting quite a few donations over here, so we'll read them off after you guys get done with this song.
Awesome.
But,
Okay, cool. We'll
be
do it.
playing some Earthbound Zero.
We know where the money's going. We know what people want. So we'll get one more tune in here. Let's try this out. Chris, kick it up. Let's sing, boys. Pretty good. So, how about this? Can you do some hits here? Alright, let's do one hit. Right here. 2 hits. 1 hit. With meows. 3.
Meow, meow, meow.
Let's do bark. 1.
Bark.
Okay. Woof 5 times.
Woof, 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 woof.
Bark.
Bark.
Meow.
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 Here we go.
Ba
Squeedly, 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 diddly, 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 bow. Bow.
Bark, bark, woof, woof, now, bark,
You
wow.
never hear us sing, but that's why.
That's why.
There we go. Right on. Well, where are we at now? I heard some more donations were flooding in.
Yeah, you'll be happy to know, guys, that apparently we rotated back onto the front page of Twitch right as that was happening.
Just as that was going on.
Yeah, right as they dropped their instruments and went a cappella for us.
You know, that's how it goes.
All right, so we got a $5 donation from Drew, another $5 donation from Mark Mookie, a $2 donation from Jameson, a $5 donation from, let's see, Rabbit and Peachel, and then a $50 donation from Jeff S. And they're all for EB0.
Yeah, and all of these were just thrown at us over here at that table too. So that's from everybody in the ballroom. So that's pretty awesome.
Wow.
Yeah, people are flooding in to the ballroom to make Reed play Earthbound Beginnings.
That's an epic win.
Yep. So so just for people who are just tuning in, this is Camp Fangamer. It is a weird convention that we have done twice now. We play Earthbound stuff, we ask people to create things, and we raise money for charity. You just missed a charity auction where we auctioned off a really cool tabletop arcade cabinet for Earthbound Beginnings. And now we are making Reed Young, who is the CEO of a reasonably successful video game merchandise company and who founded Starman.net, the premier Earthbound fan site, to play Earthbound Beginnings for the first time ever. He has requested $1 a minute. So far, as he is on the hook for coming up on 3 hours. And all this money goes to support Speak Your Silence, which is a really great charity that we've been working with for all these Earthbound bashes. They raise money and awareness to support counseling and really just help people who have been really hurt by child sexual abuse and are kind of too afraid of the stigma to deal with it in public. So it's a really great charity, and we love doing stupid things to raise money for it. And also, I need to tell you that finally, Camp Fangamer is brought to you by Gamer Blood, the official drink of Camp Fangamer and hardcore gamers everywhere. Now available in extreme new flavors, including Tactical Rhubarb, Asparagus Fury, Yam Armor, and Orange Livid. Coming soon, the Gamer Blood Tactical Elimination Unit. It's the only way Charlie, our professional gamer, eliminates.
We also just got another $5 donation from Seth. So, Sith, sorry. From Sith, so that's 5 more minutes.
All right,
some Earthbound
5 more minutes in.
Yeah.
So what's happening right now is we are attempting to figure out how we're going to hook up Earthbound Beginnings. None of this was planned. Only Charlie finished Mother 3, which is the game we're playing this weekend. He finished his chapter for the day about an hour ahead of time, giving us a wedge to drive between ourselves and our boss. And so now we're doing that. These are the Super Soul Bros. They're a wonderful band. Those guys play instruments most of the time. But as you were tuning in, they had agreed to go without them, perform a cappella with their horn mics clamped to their hats, just because they love us all very much.
We'll be playing a full-on Mother set at 9 o'clock later on tonight as well.
Yeah,
so if anyone's tuning in, and if you're going to stick around, we'll be playing some more tonight.
Yeah.
Again, all Mother material.
Yeah, there will be some downtime, not as much as we planned if we can get Earthbound Beginnings working. But after that, at 9 o'clock, we're going to remove the air walls here in the ballroom. We're in a hotel ballroom, by the way. We're going to get people up and excited, and then we're going to play Earthbound songs. Well, they are. I'm just going to sit here. Do you want to run some commercials, maybe? All right. I think we're going to go to a commercial break. So thanks for watching, everybody. Now, watch these.
布アニメも作曲もできちゃうマウスでマリオペイント
全く新しいスーパーファミコンの楽しみ方マウスで遊ぼうマリオペイントマウスでできるゲームもついてるよ
Now it's time for the Pizza Head Show.
Hey everybody, I'm done trick-or-treating and now I'm gonna go for a stuffed crust pizza at Pizza Hut. Yay!
Not yet, Pizza Head. There's one more place to go.
I don't think anyone's home.
Sure there is.
Whoa, trick-or-treat! Interesting hieroglyphics on this pizza.
Quick, Pizza Head, let's go upstairs.
Hey, who is here anyway?
It's your host, Count Steve.
Oh, nice place. You gotta go! I wanna go to Pizza Hut now!
The Count will be happy to give you a lift.
Hey, put me down! Put me down!
See you next time.
What's the difference between a little fun and a lot?
At last, move fast. Definitely Doritos dance floor. Back door. Definitely Doritos. Doritos. Time flies, white lies. Takes two. Says who? Definitely. All night. All right. Why not? Big shot Doritos.
So, nacho cheese Doritos brand tortilla chips. Definitely.
We're back. Thank you. And by we, I mean Charlie and me. The Super Soul Bros are leaving us for a little while.
I really want some Doritos and Pizza Hut all of a sudden. I don't know why.
It's okay. They're leaving us for a good reason. They're playing an actual set where their performances will not be dictated by the whims of an arbitrary and capricious Twitch chat. Starting at 9 o'clock, I believe. 9 o'clock, that's Pacific or Arizona time. If you're in Arizona, which we are.
Yes.
So it seems like we are not going to be able to get the Wii U set up right away. We're still working on that. And you are still more than welcome to donate to increase the time Reed is required to play. What are we at right now, Speed Gamers?
We're at 209 minutes right now.
209 minutes. Well, yeah, the cap is, I guess, however many minutes it takes you to beat Earthbound Zero.
10,000.
All right. The Speed Gamers right over there. Well, that's who you donate to if you are here in person. If you are not, you're more than welcome to come meet the Speed Gamers, noted internet celebrities. But you could also just go to campfangamer.com and click the donate button. And then with your donation, say, hey, I want Reed to play Earthbound Beginnings. Because it's time he experiences the underground lab and the extreme pathos and tenderness that comes from realizing that someone who has never known you, but is nevertheless part of your family, has built a giant robot to protect you. I don't want to spoil too much, but that happens in it.
So we just got another $20 donation. Oh, sorry. From Vid. So that pushes us over 4 hours that he's going to have to play some Earthbound.
Well, we also have another $10 donation from Nobody, and that's the name of the person. And they said, shout out to Lauren the Flute, who's probably out there now, $10 for Earthbound Zero.
All right, yeah, shout out to Lauren the Flute, who is out there somewhere. Okay.
It looks like we're getting...
We have just heard we have the Wii U, possibly no audio. I say let's do it anyway. And we can just hum the songs. I mean, I'm not going to do it, but you guys can.
That's certainly an option.
Yeah, so I say, Reed, get up here. Very least, we're going to start naming the characters. How many minutes we got?
Well, starting from now
I know
till 9 o'clock, we actually have 3 hours.
So
on the schedule, also we have a mayonnaise hole, I believe.
Yeah, we might have to conduct Mayonnaise Hole while this is happening, depending on how things go. Mayonnaise Hole is the official sport of Fangamer, and the only sport played exclusively with mayonnaise and holes.
Well, our total time played is, what was it? It is 249 minutes because we just got another $10 donation from Belthasar, who says, who needs more Earthbound Zero? Reed needs more Earthbound Zero. Is it true? Mm-hmm.
Couldn't agree more.
And so the stream, it looks like will continue, but we do need to ask the attendees, I think, to exit. You can watch.
Oh yeah, we got to do the.
We have to do a room flip to prepare for the concert that'll be later on.
Yes. So please, while you're watching, stand outside so that Reed can hear you taunting him. But yeah, we're gonna have to do a room flip. We will be back. Well, the Super Soul Bros will be back by the time you're back in here, I think.
Yes,
we might open it back up if we got everything open. But in the meantime, thank you so much for watching, and thank you for forcing this man to play the first game in the series that caused him to meet his wife, meet all of his friends and employees, and found a company that is now holding a weird convention in Tucson based on that self-same series. You are going to make him do it, and I appreciate that. So we'll be back after this.
Yes, sirree. Well, I think it was actually for the stream can resume or we can not, but basically the attendees we need to do a room flip. So it's really.
Oh yeah, I guess the sound can
live
go.
Audience.
So wait, do we our sound is gone right now? It seems like.
I think it's the game sound possibly.
Oh no, people are saying sound is good now.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I think that's okay. So let's get Reed a microphone here. Actually, yeah, you should take Charlie's headset mic.
There you go.
And then Charlie can get, now that Charlie's got a free hand, Charlie can just take a regular mic. And we are still taking donations, of course. You can donate to add minutes onto Reed's sentence if you'd like. But there are all kinds of other ways you can donate.
Reed, if you need some gamer blood,
Yes.
to help you get through a bit of Mother 1, Earthbound Beginnings, we can load you up with some gamer blood.
Just me right here, Charlie. Is this
You
sanctioned
can get that
gamer
one right
blood?
there. In fact,
Yeah.
I'll also
Label
grab
out.
the IV one as well, so you can get double dosage.
Yeah, what goes out, Reed?
Yes, there we go. Gamer blood. Gamer blood. Blood with the best of them. The gamers. So you have to drink from the side of my mouth because I got this Britney Spears thing going on here.
Really sad to see Reed lip syncing like
you.
this.
Oh, this is my gamer blood bag. This is now. How do you access the gamer blood from the bag?
Just put your what you have to do is just put your lips on that and just let instinct do the rest.
Just
I think that
let magic happen.
Exactly. That little plastic thing I think is a clamp of some sort. So I think you can
Oh, yes.
you can pop it open.
Oh, once you pop, you can't stop.
Once you pop.
Pop it open. Gamer blood.
Oh, okay. So now I'm free to drink gamer blood.
Charlie says you're making the IV bag of gamer blood more complicated than it needs to be.
Charlie was smart too.
Gamer blood. It's really good.
There you go.
Gamer blood.
Now you just kind of suckle.
Very refreshing. Thank you, gamer blood. Wait. No, I clipped it. We're good. We're safe.
That was a close
I know
one.
about gamer blood, Charlie. I've done this never. Okay, so where am I? I need a visual. Am I looking back here?
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to be here. So let's. There's a chair over there. Steal that one.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
All right. Whoa. Oh yeah, I'm still connected to things.
We can also get you. There we go.
Okay. Here we go.
I think we can grab you.
Actually, you know what? Okay. Yeah. Guaps is gonna get me a chair. And in the meantime, I'm going to thank everybody who threw money at my burden that I'm now taking on.
Yeah, thank you, everyone.
Now, so
Is this going in place of this one here?
Well, so no, I need to be able to see the screen.
Oh, there we go. So you're gonna go.
Yeah, yeah.
So I guess I'm going down in the audience.
Sure.
So
Yeah, that'll work.
I'm gonna rejoin my people. Okay. All right. Yeah, Joe, I'll sit here if you don't mind. Okay.
So we're at 249 minutes, and do we want to? I guess could we just put those on a timer here, get them started, and then we'll count those off so that future minutes are added onto the time.
For the
we
record,
can add those real time too.
Yeah. Oh, awesome. We can add them real time.
I've been holding the controller for like 10 minutes now. Like 15 minutes. I think we need to bring that off of the total.
Well, I'll tell you what. You have been holding that for about 15 minutes. I'm excited to inform you that as soon as you get all your characters named, we'll actually start counting down.
Jeez. Okay. Now they tell me. All right. Look. Oh, hey, here I am. Continue, please. Let's see. Level 23. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good there. Python. All right. I guess I should probably do a new one. Okay.
Reed.
And actually, if you guys would like to donate to name Reed's characters, you can also do that. Now you have to be pretty fast though.
But Reed, it wasn't us. It wasn't us who threw you under the bus. It was not us. I just want to say that.
No, explain this again, because I just need to have this for the record, Speed Gamers, if you don't mind going over
We were just sitting over here, and they were told, hey, when people are donating money, it's going towards you playing Earthbound Zero. We were told.
Okay, yeah.
It was an anonymous person who made this decision, but it was not us.
Reed, mistakes were made. We all learned a lot.
Well, I don't know about that, Dan.
And now I guess it's time for you to just, play Earthbound Beginnings.
All right, what is this boy's name? Am I working with the chat on this?
Yeah, if somebody wants to donate, they can. Otherwise, I guess, Reed, this is all
Do
you.
we want to put like 5 minutes on the clock and?
Let's put 5 minutes on the clock for all of the characters.
Let's not do that many minutes unless they're counting against my total.
I'm willing to count it against the total because we're going to have other donations coming in.
Okay, Dan Moore is going personally out of pocket for these next. How many characters are in this game, Dan? Four.
I don't want to spoil it. There's one that definitely seems like an Earthbound character.
Oh, okay.
Well, two that definitely seem like an Earthbound character. One that seems at first like an Earthbound character, and another one who doesn't seem at all like an Earthbound character.
All right, so am I just I'm just gonna make my own choices here, or is the chat? Are they speaking up?
We are. I think we have 5 minutes where they can donate if they'd like to help us name your characters.
Yeah, if they don't donate in that 5 minutes, then it's all up to you. You're naming.
Yeah. So do we have a favorite thing to name as well?
I'm willing to give Reed choice on that unless somebody wants to donate. I have a really good idea. I do have a really good idea. I'm going to put $1 down for his favorite thing being Earthbound Zero, if that's an option.
I think I've got some cash on me. Let me check. Let's see. Now you're going to make a liar out of me, Daniel Moore. I'll find some cash. Don't worry. Thanks, Joe. I'm going to need a lot. Thank you. All right, so in the meantime, while we're waiting for the chat to let us know what we're naming our boy, I guess it's worth recapping for the chat. Anyone who wasn't here, we have a very special boy joining us at the convention this year. His name is Little Lucas.
Yep.
Our little man.
Our special little boy.
Special little boy. I don't know. He's actually out on adventures right now, but he has been really experiencing the convention, like not even vicariously, directly.
Yeah. He's very shy. Luckily, though, we had a team of interns selected from the best and brightest, and willing to pay the most that Camp Fangamer had to offer, and they have been taking our special little boy all around this convention, all around this big hotel, seeing all the sights, getting his picture taken with all of the guests. It's really been a pleasure. And so, at some point you might see him here on stream, but you'll definitely see him on his social media channels because he's very good at branding. I believe that's, are they all Our Little Man Lucas? Is that it? Our little boy
Lucas. Our little boy.
Yeah. Our Lil boy Lucas.
Lucas actually earlier, one of the things that he wanted to do for the convention was to play a drum solo, which, I mean, high aspirations for a mannequin, and boy, did he knock it out of the park. He went to town on those drums.
Yeah, I was not expecting that. It shows you, sometimes you let somebody do something, you feel kind of like good about it in a condescending way, and then he just, he thundered on the drums for like, I think an hour.
Yeah.
And it was beautiful. And it made me realize like maybe I thought I had something to teach him, but actually he had something to teach me.
He was really putting his shoulders into that drum set.
Oh, absolutely.
Really got those joints working.
So we got like 2 minutes left for you guys to donate for naming these characters. Looks like we did get a $25 donation. Awesome. From Phil, our very own M Psycho. This is to add to the favorite thing being EB0. So.
Oh, boy.
All right.
You know, I think we're just going to have to pick one thing that the chat's going to name because we'll be here for 25 minutes otherwise.
Well, it was 5 minutes for the whole thing.
Oh, the whole
so
thing.
if
Okay.
if people want to make other donations, they can.
Okay.
But
So
we got 5 minutes total.
Now, does this $25 add to the minute total as well?
I don't think it
No,
does.
it absolutely
This is
does
its own
not.
reward.
That is double dipping and is expressly forbidden in the rules of engagement.
Now
the Geneva Convention.
If you're just tuning in now because you love Earthbound Zero so much, I want to say that almost all the other times that we have Reed on here, he's extremely generous. He's a wonderful man. When almost anything else is the subject of discussion. So Reed, actually, I guess while you're naming your characters, once we're done, why don't you tell the people a little about why you've never played this game that has dictated the course of your entire life?
Yeah, good question. So Earthbound Zero, my history with it goes back to when Demi, the guy that hacked and dumped the ROM, I remember this was in like 1998. He emailed me and he said a bad word. I'm not going to say it on stream. Don't worry, you're safe. He said, you can guess the euphemism he used. He said, you're going to poop bricks when you find out what I've done. And it was because he had gotten his hands on a prototype of Earthbound Zero and he had dumped it. And so that was my introduction to the world of emulation. And then I proceeded to not play the game. And I really have no explanation from that aside from the fact that Nintendo games are boring. And that's all I can say.
So that's where we're at. And now at $1 a minute, we're going to right this 17-year-old wrong.
All right, it looks like you get to name all the characters you want. The only thing that has to be named is your favorite thing, EV0.
Well,
think
what
of
can I
whatever
say?
naming convention you want for those characters.
All right.
And if you want, I can give you the actual names, because I assume you don't know them.
Oh, no. Don't you worry. I'm going to come up with my own names.
I like
so
them
first
being named
off,
after the Goonies or something.
I'm thinking
like that.
about it.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah. So wait, so how much time do we have left, Speed Gamers?
Yeah, that's
okay,
it. You're
we're
clear.
good. Okay. All right. Now I got to go fast because I don't want. So if this here's A, great. Next. Wait, where do you? Oh, and yeah. Oh, geez, I just erased it. See, the Nintendo Entertainment System is not an appropriate platform for RPGs. It's just inappropriate.
Your parents help you hook it up.
B is the name of this girl. This other boy's name, C.
This is going to make things more difficult, and I'm okay with that.
Wait, hold on. Wait, what did you say?
I figure this is probably going to make things more difficult because you have to remember which letter you gave to each of these characters.
Oh, okay.
And I'm okay with that.
You know what? Can I go back? Why can't I go back? Oh, previous. Okay. Whew. I'm really wasting time here. Wait, so you don't cares on Earthbound Zero? Well,
you have to care. It's required.
Extortion, for the record. All right, so let's go. So let's back on this one. So this boy's name is going to be Nee. Okay. This is going to be we're going to name her Bert. Okay. This boy's name is, we'll call him Glasses. Close. We'll stick with that. See glasses. Whoops. Oh, wow. Never mind. And that is not a boy. That's some kind of monster. Some kind of a hideous eldritch beast.
He's the last boy.
The final boy. I'm pretty sure that this is Teddy and that he is not a boy. Isn't he like a teenager with knives?
He's just he's a strong boy. Member of the BB
My little
gang.
man. Okay, so we'll call him DDT. Great. My favorite food. Now, the favorite food was not what they chose for me.
Is there a
okay.
There might not be a favorite thing. There isn't. So your favorite food is EB0.
Okay, hey, you know what? I can accept that because I'm going to eat this game for lunch.
And
Okay.
because it sustains all of us.
Okay, here we go. We ready for this? My timer's on, right? I've been on this whole time. I'm being timed. Tech booth, I need you on this. No, we're not. No, we're not handing out the responsibility for this. I've been doing this for like 3 hours
over here the
already.
whole time.
I've only got like 5 minutes left on my obligation clock. Okay, all right. In the early 1900s, a dark shadow covered a small country town in rural America. At that time, a young married couple vanished mysteriously from their home. The man's name was George. The woman's name was Maria. 2 years later, as suddenly as he left, George returned. He never told anyone where he had been or what he had done. But he began an odd study all by himself. As for Maria, his wife, she never returned.
Already.
80
Things are
years have
changing.
passed since then. Here we go. I guess that's the end of the game. Now, I do remember this part because I made a guide for this.
Yeah.
It's actually-
I think a lot of us used Reed's Earthbound Zero FAQ to get through the lamps.
Now, so watch closely, Matthew Pipkin. You know what's going to happen here? Have you ever seen this? You don't have any clue what's going on, do you? These guys just don't understand video games. Prepare for this, Matthew Pipkin, because your world's about to get turned upside down as I approach the door, and I am attacked by a lamp! What kind of crazy mixed up world is this? All right, Nee, it's time to fight with all your might. Lamps attack. Nee suffered damage of 1. See, now Matthew Pipkin, as the person who is the beneficiary of the charity auctions all weekend here, I want to get your take on the attack of the lamp here. Can we get a mic for Mr. Pipkin here? Speak Gamers, do you have an extra mic over there? Yeah. Is it going to mess with the audio? Yeah, we'll let the audio guy. He knows what's going on because I don't want to explode any speakers. So see what's happening here, Pipkin? So Matthew, first before let's introduce Matt Pipkin here. Speed Gamers would like to confirm the clock's running. I don't want any shenanigans. I want to make sure that I'm earning my time. 9 minutes. That's not as much as I thought it was going to be. Okay, so Matthew Pipkin here is an old friend of mine, and he doesn't know anything about video games.
Bestest friend.
Well, let's not stretch the truth.
You might have been before all this happened.
prior to this madness. So Matt, what was the last video game you played?
I played.
This convention doesn't count.
Oh, okay. I played Pokemon the other day.
You played Pokemon?
For like 30 seconds, and I was like, and that was it.
Really getting the whole stream on your side right now.
All right, Matt, can you name 5 Pokemon, please?
No.
You can, come on. Give it a shot.
I don't.
You know what, come on.
Are they the
Name one
I don't even know what
Pokemon.
the
Name one Pokemon.
I don't know.
You know
Are
a
they-
Pokemon. Come on, this is like the cultural
Are
phenomenon.
those the ones that you throw the ball at?
Yes.
I don't know.
Can you name a color of a Pokemon? Have you seen
Yellow.
any?
I saw a yellow one.
No,
I think.
yellow. Okay, yellow.
All
Can
right.
we check on the judges on that one? Is that?
Yeah.
Ding. Yes.
Okay,
Yellow.
yes. Matthew Pipkin. Good job.
Yeah.
So, Matt,
Yeah,
you don't know
thanks.
anything about video games is what I was trying to establish. I think I
You did
nailed
it.
With that
I
in
was
mind.
holding the Wii handle like this earlier, saying, "Gosh, why do I have to point down for him to go right?" And then they told me that you hold it sideways.
So, like,
I was embarrassed.
once you had the controller corrected, did you start like trying to jump like this?
No,
Like,
I don't
make
do
it-
that.
Make
That's
Mario
for,
jump
that's
when
for
he.
amateurs.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, what do you think he is? Some kind of noob?
What I'm driving at here, with all this banter that's
Yeah.
preventing me from playing the game that I'm obligated to play, is what do you think is happening right now in this Nintendo game?
Is that a real question?
Yeah.
He's in a room.
Huh?
That's my conclusion.
Good work.
He's in a room.
Good work.
You'll notice he's going from room to room now.
Now, what do you think that this? So, what do you think is happening here? Any guesses? I'm going to go talk to this.
Looks like a lobster in his room, but I
Okay.
don't think it's a
Would you like to
lobster.
narrate? Would you like to be a sister?
I'm okay.
Little sister?
Little sister?
That's so she is. The lobster is my sister. She's like facing north, and there's like this 3/4 perspective. It's a long story, but anyway, that's my sister. So go ahead and you can read for her. You can read her part.
Okay.
Go for it.
Brother.
Okay. So just in a normal but kind of soft.
Yeah, just your soft
Gentle.
voice.
Gentle.
Brother, I'm so scared.
Perfect.
Is that good?
Oh, you didn't finish reading it, but yeah, that was fine.
The lamp seems to be alive.
It is a matter of
It's
fact.
the most boring sister on
The
planet Earth.
lamp is alive. So I'm just going to leave. Good luck. Let's see what's going on over here. Wait. Are there two sisters in this? Does he have two sisters?
Yeah.
Oh, I definitely didn't know that.
Yet another way it's different from Earthbound. Two sisters, Minnie and Mimi. They got rhyming names. It's great.
Help me.
Nice work. Now,
And
she doesn't
one of
even
them has
explain.
an unplaceable accent.
What do you think that is, Matt?
What?
What do you think is going on there? What is that?
That's a purple toy doll that shakes for
That's
some
right.
reason.
Let's check it out. Here we go.
Am I right?
It is. It is a purple toy doll that shakes for some reason. I am attacking the doll. I just smashed the doll, and the doll suffered damage of 4.
Oh, man.
Now, do you understand why I had to attack the doll, Matthew?
No.
I had to attack the doll because it was attacking our way of life.
Self-defense.
We prefer to live in a world where the screen is not constantly shaking.
And where baby dolls are not purple.
Well, they're not purple anymore. The color palette limitations of the Nintendo Entertainment System, a little rough. Now see, I dodged swiftly, and then I attacked, and the doll suffered damage of 5. So what that means is, let's reenact this real quick. So you're the doll.
All right, stop the clock. He's not holding the controller.
No, hold on a second. I'm still in the game. I've got one hand on the controller. Okay? All right? Let's calm down now. So,
Do I need to shake?
yes, you do need to shake. So you're the doll. I'm knee. And so you attack me.
But
No, just go ahead. Just bring it.
Attack or
Give me what you got. I'm ready for it. Come on.
I thought I was supposed to shake.
Right here.
Am I supposed to shake?
Yes, you're supposed to be shaking and then attacking me.
So like
However you interpret an attack. Come on, bring it. Rock, get off of me. Ah, see, I dodged and then bam! Smashed
you
you.
can't shake and attack at the same time.
Well, I did something to the
It's
computer.
like patting your belly and rubbing your head.
I did something to the computer. I don't know what happened.
Or wait, is it rubbing the
Oh,
belly
now
and
I'm making
patting
it
your head?
worse.
So,
resume?
You're going to want to
Push A or B.
resume.
Help me, Joe. Joe is my expert.
You're also going to want to create a restore point, maybe? Well, nah, just save the old-fashioned way.
So we've. I hope you want to settle in because.
Oh
we just
my
got
gosh. Wait, we're not hold on a second. We're not taking donations. The obligation has begun.
I'd say this is an exception. We had a pretty large donation from Toby saying, another 2 hours for Reed to eat the lamp and kick the baby doll thing.
Thank you so much.
It was $120.
To another true Earthbound Beginnings fan.
Thanks, Toby. So what he just quoted there was my my walkthrough of this game.
Yeah, that's the complete text of Reed's Earthbound Zero FAQ.
It was, I believe it was one of the first that we made, that we published on Starman.net back in the day. All right, so look, because I smashed you in the face earlier, my strength increased by 3. Wow. And you don't even need units on that. It's just
by punching
3.
babies, your power increases.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This aligns
Yep.
well with my cause.
Right, yeah. Now let's talk about Speak Your Silence. the charity organization.
Yeah,
we're raising
the
funds
charity
for.
that we all really believe in, especially Matt Pipkin, its founder.
So, oh, now look, hold on. See, check it out. The phenomenon has stopped for the moment. So the lesson here being that if your sister's doll is possessed, you just have to wail on it.
And then purple lobsters show.
Purple lobsters come.
Oh, that's
and
Now, and the chat is offering you tips if you'd like them. I can't vouch for their accuracy, but I can give them to you.
Him tips or me?
yeah. So Dan, yeah. Well, yeah. Let's see what we can do to help Matthew here. He's really confused about the lobsters. So Dan, hit us with some tips.
Yeah, so Lucas Lazuli says, please just beat up a bunch of rats in the basement. You'll be strong.
Rats in the basement.
Yeah.
Dan, can you corroborate this?
Yeah, you can definitely beat up some rats in the basement, but
Okay.
you're going to want to save first, because the thing you need to know about Earthbound Zero is that everything can kill you.
I believe it.
Yeah.
I've played enough of this game to know that I'm not going to do very well.
It's a lot like living in Arizona. If a thing is alive in Arizona, it can kill you.
So I'm talking to my dad on the phone. He says, well, seems like a poltergeist. I'm not exactly sure how to, but your great-grandfather studied PSI. You might find something in the basement to help. But I left the basement key someplace. I can't remember.
Now, I have actually watched Reed play the beginning of Earthbound Beginnings. Let's see if he can remember where the basement key is.
I do remember where the basement key is, as a matter of fact.
All right.
All right, Nee, we're going to go on a little adventure and explore the potential of our powers. Powers not be taken... Did I just find a localization error in this unreleased video game?
You're going to find a bunch of them. I'll tell you, like...
Wait, so they didn't even try to fix any of the...
No, they released exactly the ROM that Demi dumped 17 years ago. And then we all bought it.
That's kind of cool in a way, though.
Yeah.
All right. So
yeah, it's proof that it was real, because a lot of people thought Demi had just like translated it and then pretended to find something.
It's true. Oh, yeah, that's right. There was like some controversy there. Powers not be taken lightly, Matthew. Nee, go for it. But remember to come back and check on our family. See ya. Oh, phone me and I'll save your progress. See ya. Slam. There's Mom. What's up, Mom? Nee, are you all right? Egad! What's happening to our house? Wait, there's nothing happening right now. I wish your dad were here now, maybe. All right, Mom. Listen, I know what's going on. You know what that is, Matthew? What do you think that is?
It looks like a dog duck.
It's actually a chicken dog, and it's a very faithful chicken dog. You can converse with animals. Tell you a secret. Why don't you check me out? Bow wow. Biggity biggity bow bow biggity bow bow.
There are a lot of lines in Earthbound Beginnings that you really should not repeat to a human being.
There on the dog's collar was the basement key. Nee got basement key. All right, here we go. So now I'm going to the basement.
In this game than playing.
Yeah, so I'm going to get down the basement. The door's locked. I'm pretty sure I just have to goods it up. So Speed Gamers, how are we doing over there? How many minutes have I suffered?
Well, yeah, that's probably been like 3.5 hours since the last time you asked
I'm
him.
thinking it's something.
Wait, were we supposed to start the clock over here? I thought that was you guys.
Get out! Finished.
Okay, 25 minutes.
25 minutes in. Okay, so now I'm in the basement, which is on the same level as the living room, but we're not going to question it.
The stairs are assumed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Applied stairs.
It's built into a hill.
Yeah.
Side of a hill.
Blasted straight out of the rock. Nee opened the present. There was Gigif's diary. Nee got Gigif's diary. All right, let's check out the diary here. Whoop. Okay, there we go. The diary was hard to read, but opened up to this page.
Now, we just got a message from someone who is signed in as Mr. So Sick of Signing In. Enjoying the show even with internet breakdowns, Pops Benson.
Pops Benson! Hi, Pops. So Pops Benson is not my Pops, but Pops Benson is a Benson Pop.
Yeah, the Benson
Yes, he
Boys.
was, yes. Yeah, the Benson Boys.
Love
so
that guy.
Jeff Benson, the guy responsible for putting this whole thing on, and then Robbie Benson, the guy who's been playing the music, the band leader over here. They're Pops. He's a very supportive video game lover and he's actually the reason that they love Earthbound.
Uh huh.
So.
And the reason they hate signing in to this day.
The one who lost the tail, the forgotten one, the ship that sails. It's not helpful.
Yeah, it's actually translated wrong. But don't worry about that.
I open the present. There's bread. So far in the basement we found bread, and a diary, and a plastic bat. So that's for violence. Well, yeah. Did you want to repeat that for the microphone?
Matt is talking through back channels right now.
Yeah.
which means he just had his microphone down. I'm not sure what was going on.
Yeah, did you want to repeat that for everyone?
Gonna know.
Now I'll never know.
How do I? Oh, there, okay. So I've equipped the plastic bat, and I've found, check it, a rat.
There's a lot of reading in this game.
Well, that's
That's why I never played this game.
Now we've cut to the heart of the issue.
Good
This is what I was driving at earlier, Matthew. You know what? We're gonna run around here a little bit because I know better than to go into the wide world.
That's what the people are telling you is kill some rats.
I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, both here in the audience, they're nodding, and in the chat.
Okay, so state. Yes, that is okay. That's status. Okay, I'm doing okay on hit points. I'm good. Now, Pip, did you see what I just did there?
No.
Were you paying
I was
attention?
not looking at the screen.
Not even a clue. You are not.
So
gonna
Matt
last long in
Pipkin
this
is the
world.
founder of a very serious charity that we all love. Every minute that you make Reed play Earthbound Beginnings goes to this very serious man's charity.
Sorry.
Suckers.
And now we're in trouble. No, earlier Matt was commenting on the fact that.
You in damage control mode right now?
No, Matt was like, yeah, so you guys are having a lot of fun and you're doing all this stuff I don't understand because I don't play video games. And then they have to talk about sexual abuse.
Did you say
Sexual abuse. But no, it's so
true. I bum out a room, no problem. You guys are playing video games. Let's talk about child sexual abuse. Oh, bummer.
But that is actually that's like the basis of.
That's why we exist.
That's why you exist because of the fact that it is a bummer to talk about. I mean, not that it's going to be like normal conversation every day, but
No,
it
you're
should
never
be.
going to be excited about sexual abuse, but
Yeah.
you're going to be excited to do something about it. So,
Yep.
Yeah, that's why the reason why we exist is the reason why it's tough for us to exist and thrive.
But this is like one of the goals with Speak Your Silence is to actually address, like in addition to like getting help for people who suffered.
Yeah.
Like you do counseling grants.
Yeah, we do counseling because that's what changed my life. But we're really in the business of just turning it into something people can be excited to do something about, which is a really tall order for sexual abuse. Because you look at any cause like bringing fresh water to people who don't have it, or building schools for kids who don't have access to education. Those are causes that are really distant to us, and we can get really excited about them. But this is something that happens to so many of the people we love, and we don't really have a great way to do anything about it, and everyone's just too uncomfortable to even address it in the first place. So we're changing that and making it so people can wear the stitch. And
you're gonna need to get up on the camera for this one.
Yeah, get right up there.
How do I do that?
Just walk up to it.
Use
Am
your
I
feet.
on there? Is it on there?
You got it.
Right there. So that's physically symbolic of your voice frequency. So this is a poor explanation of it, but
you got it.
Yeah, we're just making it so people can change the life of the person sitting right in front of them, and because that's how this cause really has to be approached in a very personal way.
Well,
So-
the idea is like something that you can have that is noticeable.
Right.
It's something to
Super
be like,
simple,
what's
super
up with
recognizable.
what's
Yeah.
up with the zigzag?
Right. So, and it's worked too. We've had a lot of people share their stories. We just in the last, I want to say year, we've seen about 20 people get the stitch tattooed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it's just one of those things you don't tattoo something unless it's really important to you, and that's a lot of people putting that permanently on their bodies to make a statement. So it's been pretty cool.
You know what else is pretty cool? That rat.
Did you see what that rat just did?
Hi, I'm Dan Moore.
Hi, Dan Moore. We should probably get a quick update for the folks who are just tuning in. Speed Gamers, why don't you take it? Tell us about yourselves and tell us about what we're doing here.
Testing. Yes, we're on. Okay.
He's on.
So, what was it? Did you want us to introduce ourselves? Was that what you were asking?
Yeah. I want the chat to know who's managing these donations because that is a job in and of itself.
So we're a gaming group that started in 2008, March of 2008, and we started by playing Zelda, and the first charity that we gamed for was St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, and we've since then done around 35, I think that was at our last count, was 35 different charities over the years. And so we do different gaming events focusing on different franchises and then also causes that are close to us and that we're excited about gaming about. Sorry, I got a thunderstorm warning on my phone.
We got a really wild storm coming up on us. Apologies for the screaming, yes.
Yeah, so we're all stuck in here for a little while, I think.
But so yeah, we've been doing this for about 8 years now, and actually one of our first events we did was partnered with Fangamer. We did.
Was it 2009?
I'll have to look it up on our Wikipedia, but I think it was 2000. It was either late 2008 or 2009.
Yeah.
We've done several events. Our first one I think was a PK Colin event, and then after that we've done Mother Day events. One for Susan G. Komen. I can't remember what the second one was for. Yeah, so we've been doing this for a while, and we were really excited when Fangamer asked to have us come down and game here for this event. And we've had a blast so far. I think we're getting, what are we nearing we're over $2,000 now for Speak Your Silence. So we've been having a blast, and each day we're auctioning off different arcade cabinets, and we're accepting donations all throughout the day. So we do a bunch of different zany kind of, I don't know if you'd really call them tactics, but things to draw on donations. Things like eating, what did we eat earlier? These ghost pepper chips.
Oh, you guys broke those open already?
We did. Who all ate? Dan ate one. I think pretty much everybody that was on stage had a few.
Still standing.
But the biggest success so far has been Reed's, the draw of Reed playing Earthbound Zero. That's what
What can I say? People love to see me suffer.
Yeah, it's like I always said.
Right, yeah, the game is finished at the cemetery,
Reed's parents
right?
lives across the street from the cemetery. It's worth noting. No, that wasn't your parents' house.
Yes, it was.
Was it? Was it
Yes.
the old one or the new one?
The old one. I used to live across from a cemetery.
The old young house.
The old young
Does everyone know
cemetery.
that, or is this just a joke that you're making just because?
No,
See,
the thing about Earthbound Beginnings is that
it's like I gotta explain to this dumb.
everybody gets about an hour in. And an hour in, you get to the graveyard, and that's where everybody stops.
Oh.
All right.
Well, I keep
and
leaving.
so that's where Reed has gotten on multiple occasions.
Wow.
That's
This is
it.
very literal to your life.
When the power of the almighty dollar was not strong enough to keep him going. Today it is.
Yeah, so Dan, if you want to explain real quick for what this event is and why in the world, what's going on here?
I will do my best. So this is something called Camp Fangamer. It's called that because we are Fangamer. And let me back up. Fangamer is a company that makes video game merchandise. We all met each other, for the most part, because we really liked Earthbound. And Reed had started a website called earthbound.net, which, through a series of weird teenage fights, became known as starman.net. So eventually, he founded a company in his bedroom with some of the really cool Starman.net people. Some of us less cool people joined on later. That gets us to 2015, when we had the first Camp Fangamer here at the Hilton East in Tucson, Arizona. And it is a convention and a charity stream and a place where people can make stupid movies and play Mario Paint and use a currency made of wooden nickels to create complex trades and financial instruments, all kinds of stuff. And so we're here right now streaming through our break because Reed is playing Earthbound Beginnings at $1 a minute. And despite founding the internet's preeminent Earthbound fan site, he has never played very far past the graveyard. I don't think he has ever met a new party member besides Pippi. So he's got a lot to learn. So far, like 4 hours around the clock that we're gonna run down over the weekend as much as we can to read through as much Earthbound Beginnings as possible. And that leaves you exactly where we are right now, playing Earthbound Beginnings.
Dan, did you hear that? I just earned a PSI power.
Oh, nice.
Or would you call it a psi power?
I always said PSI power. You could say that too. You know, it's one of those things where nobody really knows what the correct interpretation is.
See?
Just what the incorrect
Can't say
one
I'm
is.
wrong.
Good catch, Dan. Someone get this mic away from him, quick, please. What are we doing? Yeah, Nick, mute us, please.
Well, you scored because sometimes when I laugh a lot, I get headaches, and I got one.
Great.
Now, but it only peaks when I laugh. so if I just don't laugh, I'll be fine.
Oh, okay. So that's
now you're both in a real weird position. Like Reed has to try to not raise money, and both of you have to try to not be funny on this stream.
Well.
And here we are, playing Earthbound Beginnings.
Playing one of the worst video games.
Maybe that's why I have a headache. I don't know.
All right, Speed Gamers, how many minutes in am I on my Earthbound Zero obligation? 33 minutes.
32.
30, 39? Okay.
31 minutes. You lost a minute.
35 minutes. Great.
Well, 35.
All right, okay, so fighting the hippies. See, look. See, in this game, you attack hippies. Like these peace
I
nicks.
thought you referred to those guys as the fighting hippies, and I was really confused for a minute.
And the chat is reminding you, save early and often.
Oh, yeah, I should.
This
probably,
hippie, like anything else,
could
kill you.
The hippie just used a bullhorn and said, "Your mother is calling for you," and I believed it like a sucker.
Oh man.
Oh, that's a useful smash attack.
Oh boy. Okay, good. So
All right,
look,
get
I
over there and
survived.
save.
I survived my encounter with the hippie.
Thank goodness.
So I'm going to go back
what do
home.
these Hilton guys think of this group?
Can we get commentary from the Hilton guys?
These guys are like, what?
We got
the
a thumbs
heck?
up.
Hey,
down here.
one thumbs up. That's good.
Got the thumbs up.
And yeah, I should say in the chat that the reason I'm still here is because I think Earthbound Beginnings is really great. And the reason Reed's still here is because he doesn't, but he does love raising money, even if it means this.
So, hey, look, we've got some yummy EB0 coming on up. Thanks, Mom. Eat your dinner and rest for the night.
Sure it's not Ebo?
No, it's not Ebo.
So I said it all.
I'm positive.
To not sound like a big dummy.
Sorry, say it again, Matthew. I don't understand. What?
If I say something I doubt, I drop the mic from my face.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, understood. That makes sense. So Matthew, what was the name you gave these powers again?
I believe it was Pasai.
Oh. Passy.
Oh, Pasai. It's a short eye. That was my mistake.
Yeah, short eye really gets you.
You're way off.
Yeah, so I'm going to use my...
Oh, it's Wally.
It is Wally, and well, he's not that much of a threat, really, but I'm...
Yeah, you've gotten to a place where you can beat up on Wally, which is a good sign.
Okay,
Because
good.
Wally is the thing that kills most people in their first playthrough.
Oh, wow. Then I'm doing great. Dan, I'm not ready to admit to it yet, but the game is bearable.
All right, hope you like 3.5 more hours of it.
Man, okay, now I just went from one random encounter to another, like 2 steps later.
Well, yeah, I'm not going to defend the random encounters. I mean, I have my limits.
All right, so yeah, so Speed Gamers, what are we thinking on the chat over there? How's the chat feeling about all this business? Like, do they feel bad for me?
Yeah, chat. On a
they're
scale
loving
of
it.
1 to 10, please rate your sympathy for Reed right now.
Yeah. On the scale like 9 to 10?
They don't look very sympathetic.
What? How could...
They're loving it.
Nintendo era RPG with random encounters and a terrible RNG from what I can tell. What do you think that is, Matthew?
I don't know what you just said.
Oh, yeah, I guess you don't.
I heard the term RPG, right?
Yeah, you got it.
RPG all week last time. I have no idea.
Now we've got a challenge. Chat room. What does Matthew Pipkin think RPG stands for?
Oh.
Let's get some guesses.
Sounds like a military term.
Okay. So aside from rocket-propelled grenade.
Oh, it is a military term.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Partial
aside from
credit.
that, what's this?
Partial credit. And I want to say that for the dumb and completely unplanned stream with Reed playing Earthbound Beginnings, this is the most viewers we've had all night.
Oh, wait. How many people are watching?
There are 440 people watching you
believe
play
There has been
Earthbound Beginnings.
there has been so much talent coming through here all day,
Yeah, yeah.
and then the idiot shows up.
Are you talking about me or
Wow.
you?
We're gonna leave that one a mystery for the chat to figure out.
All right, we've got some suggestions. Really purple guys might be what Matt thinks RPG stands for.
Really purple guys.
Yeah, Raptor Party Game. Rule Pringle Grapes. Robo Pineapple Giggling.
Oh, that's my favorite.
That sounds pretty good.
Riddle Pumpkin Giggles.
Ooh.
Radioactive Powered Grenadine.
Hmm.
And then Role Playing Game.
I'd like to point out how many of those had the word giggle in them.
Yeah, there are a lot of them.
Which is really a charitable way to describe your laugh.
I
wouldn't go to giggle so much as cackle. But you can't have a role playing cackle. Case in point. It's not forced. That's just how he laughs.
Oh, that's really how it happens.
Now here's a weird thing. You can walk diagonally in this game. That is unusual for Nintendo games. Yeah. Like even in you could do it in Earthbound.
You've also got a run button.
Wait, what?
Yeah, check that
Wait,
out.
it doesn't. You hold it down?
Yeah.
You can't. Oh, well, all right. Whatever. I'll live with it. Okay. Come on, mouse. Oh, I gotta talk to the mouse with the
Rumbling Power Golf.
Do I have to use go to?
Rumbling Power Golf.
It didn't work.
What are you trying to do?
This mouse has no thoughts.
RuPaul punting goofers.
All right, hold on. We're gonna kick it to the.
Sounds like the
I'm gonna have
most
to. Yeah, I'm gonna take this from you. This is Joe as our resident Earthbound Zero Fez wearer. What am I supposed to do with the mouse again?
I think maybe we should have him befriend a cat named Thomas. I'm sure they can have all sorts of wacky adventures and a pretty lousy feature film where they actually talk.
I don't think this is an actual Earthbound Beginnings expert you've got next to you.
Joe, I'm gonna have to take the microphone back from you to give it to this expert.
Yeah. So you're trying to talk to the mouse right now?
I did.
Okay, and nothing.
Oh.
Yeah. I am the noisy mouse.
Are you gonna finish reading it? Dan, do you want to finish reading the noisy mouse?
Some buildings you can enter, some you cannot. If the door is round or has a sign, go on inside. It seems like it's supposed to be a poem, but it isn't. The rest of the doors will not open for you. Bye.
I thought you were supposed to it said
it's
you
the
have
noisy mouse.
It says you have telepathy. Don't you have to use that to talk to the animals?
Reed's paint grenade.
Oh, there we go.
Rat pain grinding.
Ah,
that one's pretty close.
Topical.
Rat
Very good.
pain grinding?
Yeah, rat pain. I was grinding on the rats earlier. Grinding in the video game world doesn't mean what it means in the human world.
What does it mean in the human world?
How am I supposed to know? I'm just a video game guy. Yeah. It's a skateboarding thing. Get with it, Pip. Okay, let's talk to the. Don't tell me you've been south to the cemetery. I have not, and I didn't tell you that. Now I can run though. Okay, so let's check and see how I'm doing. State. Yeah, I'm hanging in there. All right, Speed Gamers, how we feeling? So I'm how many hours in? How many full hours into the game? Rounded up.
We're 0. Well, I guess if you round up, we're at 1 hour then.
I've played the game for more than an hour. You hear it right straight from the source, the Speed Gamers, the experts in playing games for a really long time.
We did get a donation, though, from XX Jug X Head XX. I don't know.
I wonder if that's the real Jughead.
I don't know what's going on, but keep up the good work, I suppose.
Oh, thank you.
Wait.
Wait. Let's read it properly. but keep up the good work, I suppose.
Yeah. All right, thank you. I'll take it.
Thank you for that punctuation.
So, and if you're wondering why people are donating, we're donating to support Speak Your Silence, which is the charity that we've supported for all of these Earthbound Bashes, and which Matt Pipkin is the very serious founder and owner of. And we are particularly doing this right now because Reed has agreed, actually I agreed on behalf of Reed, to play Earthbound Beginnings for a $1 a minute. And we're probably going to have to up that price pretty soon. But of course, you're already in on these.
We did get a $10 donation from Nitrum saying, play, thank, funky game, Stripe Man.
Wait,
Is that funky, right? Is that what he was saying?
I think he's using the localization for the game to talk to you, saying, play, thank, funky game, Stripe Man. So I assume you're Stripe Man.
I guess, yeah. I accept the mantle. It's mine now. You said that was Nitrum? Now, in the last marathon, did I sabotage Nitrum? Ish. I can't remember how friendly the terms were on following that debacle. There was a Speed Gamers marathon recently. You guys might recall because you were all there and running it.
Yep.
It was the Zelda marathon.
Right, and was it the second auction, the Dual Link paintings? And I think, you donated a large amount for either it was second place or something that, basically you had overtaken Nitrum at that point.
Britt's being nice. You crushed his dreams. He only cried for like 30 minutes afterwards, though. It wasn't that bad.
Yeah, he'll live.
Almost as long as you've been playing the game. 30, 35.
Can we get a trombone soundtrack in here?
We can't. Our trombone player is gone.
Oh. By the way, there's trombone players, and they'll be back as soon as they relieve me from my suffering.
Yes.
So let's talk to the phone instead of checking the phone. Nee, grab the telephone. So your dad, I've transferred $184 into your account. After the amount you spent, you can stop playing the video game now.
Shouldn't have Dan have read that. This is your dad.
Dan, Matt Pipkin remembers vividly last year's event when you were. Well, this is your dad. The whole "this is your dad."
Oh yeah, that was actually. I was receiving those phone calls. I wasn't making them.
Wow,
so it was,
your memory's faulty,
yeah.
Pipkin.
Crap. Wow.
Yeah.
Real awkward in here, didn't it?
Yeah. This is your dad is a fun party game we play at Camp Fangamer, in which your dad calls you and asks you a question and then tells you he still loves you. The question's usually about Earthbound.
So, can cure stone illness. So, how do I not spend money on this, Dan?
Try to hit back.
Am I committed to hit back? Which was back?
I don't know on the Wii U.
Oh.
Okay,
good.
Do what you want to.
Judging by the passive-aggressive response, I think I successfully canceled the transaction. Thanks, Blue Man.
And yes, Super Saturn 64 also recalls something from last year's Camp Fangamer. Which is that you spun the Wheel of Obligation.
Nope,
And the Wheel of Obligation said that when you got to Duncan's factory, and you will, you would not be allowed to use the breadcrumbs.
All right, it's time to fess up.
The Wheel of Obligation is unfortunately not on the stage now. It is being used as a prop upstairs. It is a giant Ferris wheel.
It does live again.
Yeah, so you can. I have fought many attempts to scrap the Wheel of Obligation. It is currently spinning free upstairs.
The perpetual obligation.
Yes, just constantly reminding us of our obligation. Okay, so I am.
You're down to 14 HP.
I am likely to die here. I think he just did 10 damage on me.
Oh boy, yeah, zombies are bad.
I've got life up. I'm good. Oh geez. Oh boy. Yeah, check that out. See that, Matt Pipkin? That's how you play a video game.
So what do you plan on doing next, though?
Yeah, maybe surviving. We're going to see. Boy, this is going to be a really rough one. I should have ground more. Is that how you say ground?
Yeah, you should have been grounding longer.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh boy, I'm in trouble. I have played poorly.
I say life up and then just keep trying to run.
Oh boy.
Oh. Oh, epic fail.
Oh, the good news is that I don't have to beat.
Brought to you by Gamerblood.
By Gamerblood, thank you.
Yeah, Gamerblood is sponsoring all of the epic fails and epic wins at this year's Camp Fangamer.
Joe, could you grab my Gamerblood from up behind Dan there? I'd like to take a sip.
Yeah.
We actually got a couple of new donations.
Oh,
We've
good.
got a donation from LLK, $10, and says, "Guys, is this Undertale?" Quite short. That is Jazzaboo from. Well, you guys from everywhere.
This sip goes
Queen
out
of
to
Art.
Jazzaboo.
Here we go.
This well, the Hilton guys aren't here. I could probably get away with it. But my Britney Spears microphone prevents me from taking the satisfying swig that I know everybody wants. So anyway, a side swig to Jazzaboo. Thank you.
And then we also got another $5 donation from Jughead.
Wait, is this the same Jughead? XX
Same
Jughead?
XX Jug XX or head XX.
Now, wait, can you clarify? Are there capitals in there? It's like lowercase.
All
x,
lowercase. All lowercase, which is
interesting take on the genre.
Yeah. Well, I think that's like a Neo, XX screen name. Like when my brother was, I guess he was probably 10, he got his first AOL screen name of his own. He really wanted to make a transition into like a cooler identity, so he was capital X, lowercase x, underscore, Mr. Underscore style underscore XX.
Wow.
Yeah, and there were that was, I think, actually I don't know what the case for that is, where they alternate. I think that's just called AOL screen name case.
Yes, that's. They stopped with the camel case and went straight to AOL.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost as if the enthusiasm for just bothering with that shift key to capitalize the X's has just been sucked out of the millennial generation.
Yeah. Well, today's generation, they don't even know what it's like to hit the caps lock on purpose.
Or
it's a different time.
Or to be restricted to 7 characters and a tilde for your username. Rough times. You know what I'm talking about, Pip, right?
Yeah.
You know all about this. Gamerblood. All right, back to the video game here.
Oh, people are doing first AOL screen names now.
Oh, good.
Delectabit.
Now, Speed Gamers.
Delectabit was Sonic Wiz 13.
Oh, yeah.
That's a
Speed
good
Gamers,
one.
this is kind of a sacred moment. I would like you guys to gather the best responses from our chat responders, and we'd like to take some time to appreciate old school screen names. So if you would,
the very best old school screen names that we got in the chat.
We want to read the very best.
Jughead actually says, when I created my name, I did capitalize it like this. X. Well, these are okay. I'll say when the X's are capitalized. So, well, actually, there's no capitalizations. So, I got ahead of myself on that one. There's a Super Saturn 64 was XXX underscore dunk boy underscore XXX. So that's from Super Saturn.
Wow.
Jazzaboo was, never mind. That wasn't AOL. It claims Jazzaboo had Prodigy.
Oh, okay. No,
here's a good one. Kridrita XX Purple Rose XX in AOL case. That's an excellent one.
Wow. Well, I mean, since we're sharing, Matt, what was your first screen name? Do you know what a screen name is?
Oh,
I am really beating up on you, and I have to apologize. This is so rude.
In college, I got that was an email address.
You were assigned your email address, but that counts.
I had one called Big Pipkin.
Big Pipkin.
Because the song, so people call it,
What was, I don't understand, what was the song? Because you sing it for me?
And so I got Big Pipkin as my email address.
Right, but I don't understand the connection between the song and your username.
I don't either. I never understood it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was just an arbitrary thing.
It's confusing. So Dan, what about your screen name?
Mine was Danny D 401, and it is still the only way to reach me on AOL Instant Messenger.
All right, I'm gonna hand it over to Joe here. I think Joe, do you have anything good for us in terms of screen names?
You know, I've never really had a variety of screen names. It's always been pretty much James Picard 007.
Yeah, James Picard 007 here in the flesh.
Right there.
I mean, there have been times I've gone under Liar, Exaggerate, Lier, or there have been times I've gone under Simon Bob.
Well, Brit's original username.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah. I was gonna kick it to the Speed Gamers next.
Because his favorite number is 13, so it was XX_Legolas13 _ like XX. That was like when we did our first marathon ever. We didn't this was back whenever they didn't have all this like Twitch alerts and all that. So we actually took the money directly, and he had to like pass it off because there was no way to be like a medium. But so we had to take the money directly and then hand it off. So the email that people were like giving it to was like that one right there. But the email was a little bit cleaner. It was like Legolas _13X or something. But yeah, that's the first email ever used for the TSG Marathon.
Boy,
see what you've done to me, Reed.
It's I'm
ruined now.
Britt.
Did he have the right number of X's in that first one?
Yeah.
Was he correct?
Chase, what was yours?
Chase's, I think, was always dunk or slam. I don't know if there were any.
Wait, it's what again?
Dunk or slam.
Wait, dunk? D-U-N-G?
No, like slam dunk.
Oh, dunk. Okay.
It's funny because Chase could never dunk or slam those.
So it sounded like you said dung, horse, slam.
That would be a username right there. That was actually mine.
Oh, that was Rob. I'm sorry. I got it confused there. So, Rob, what about your screen name?
Oh, man. The first one I used for the Speed Gamers was Green Shirt Rob, actually.
That's still your name.
Yeah, I mean, that's still my Twitter handle, but I don't really go by
But
that as much.
you got to see, everybody outgrows usernames. Rob doesn't outgrow usernames. He forgets the password.
Call me short.
And then he forgets the password to the place where you verify your new password. So that's when he gets a new username.
Anytime I get a new computer or laptop, I'm just screwed. I got to start a new username.
And
Mine's
so,
actually pretty boring. And
yeah,
JD Twins 2009 has been since I started the internet, really. Yeah, I started the internet. I'm Al Gore.
I want to know someone who like thought ahead and like made their username like something like 2030, like really give themselves a little runway, you know?
Yeah.
Well, mine was 2009 from like 1999. It was
Oh,
just
you did that
Yeah.
precisely then.
It was basically when I was going to graduate in high school. So, and then JD Twins. My first name is John, middle name is David, so JD, and then Twins is Minnesota Twins. So, representing and have been.
So I only knew your screen name, JD Twins, and I knew you were going to come out to help with the marathon. So I envisioned in my wild imagination there would be two of you, and maybe you would switch and like try to trick us, or maybe take one of us to the same
really
dance.
wish.
You know?
Yeah, you're thinking of the JD Twins.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes.
No, when
Mary Kate and Ashley JD.
When Britt first read my screen name, I remember this to this day. He was like, JDT wins.
Jidit wins? I don't know.
Oh, and there's some misinformation going around. Thanks to James Picard 007. That is just James Picard 007. It is not Simon Bob.
Here we go. Did you want to clear that up?
I don't think he wants to clear it up. I think he wants to make it more confusing. I'm not going to have it.
Yeah, I think, you're about to cause confusion. Okay. Well, I'm glad we've had some honesty here tonight.
Yeah.
as
Simon
well.
Bob is here, though, at Camp Fangamer.
True.
Just listen for somebody telling a story in Canadian. There you'll find him.
It's a special diet.
So Reed, how's Earthbound Beginnings treating you?
I'm running really fast, and I'm not.
Oh,
never
you sure
mind.
are. And you got 12 HP, which is a little dangerous.
Oh, you think? I was going back to Mom because I'm hungry.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not dangerous against a snake.
Okay, but is Wally going to wallop me?
I think you're probably all right against Wally at this point.
As long as he doesn't smash you.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm going to go, oh, wait, I don't have any, nope. Knee has no pee-pee, so I've got no options as far as life up. Hopefully I've got, like, some hamburgers or something. I've got bread.
On the orange juice.
But it's a snake, so, you know, I can't now. I can't even.
Can you literally not?
Literally, figuratively, every, oh boy. Any way in which you might, I cannot. Okay, am I gonna get it? Yes. Okay, cool. Now I'm probably gonna have to eat some bread. So Dan.
Yes.
Since we were talking about the foibles of youth, why don't you tell us about the foibles of your youth and your adventures in fan fiction?
Sure. Boy, I just wish all the people I wrote fan fiction with were watching this stream.
Oh no, this is breadcrumbs. I'm not getting it.
Instead of doing cool stuff.
No, you gotta eat it.
Dang it!
It's okay. You still have orange juice.
Wait, did I lose it?
No, they become crumbs.
Yeah, they just turned into
I
crumbs.
just wasted that dumb bread.
Just use the orange juice.
I'll use the orange juice. I'm supposed to. Wait, so. Okay, hold on a second. I used the bread and it didn't do what I wanted.
Yes.
I said you're supposed to eat it. I used the orange juice and I ate it.
Well, you drank it. It's a very well localized game. There are almost no mistakes.
Oh man, the orange juice only gave me like 10 HP, if that. This is rough.
There's like no pulp in it, no nutritional value.
Nothing to chew on.
That's okay. Level 4, like you're making solid progress.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back to Mama. Here we go.
But yeah, unfortunately, I grew up as a writer, not an artist or a musician, and so I don't know. I feel like if you're a writer, when you hit your first internet fandom, you have one advantage, which is that most people are never going to try to read your stuff because it takes a lot of time to do. Whereas, like, if I want to look at my wife's cute anime cat girls from when she was 14, I can just go do that. That's really easy. But she has to read like 200,000 words of fan fiction I wrote. The downside is that if someone does read it, it is incredibly embarrassing and bad. So I was a part of something, maybe the saddest group of, like, the saddest in-group that could ever exist. And what we did was we wrote fanfic together in what was called the Interactive Fiction Forum on starmen.net, and we excluded people from it because we were cooler than them in our interactive fan fiction. And we had a series of fanfics. There were 7 of them. They were called the Gaiden Fix because they were a side story, if you will, from Earthbound itself, which meant that we killed the Chosen Four as soon as possible and created a bunch of characters that were a lot like us, and then they hung out with each other, which we couldn't do because we were on the internet. And so we would hang out for like 120,000 words, and then the boss that Anthad, who usually wrote the first post in the story, had created would be destroyed really fast, and then we would have a cool party scene at the end where there were a bunch of in-jokes, and we did that for like 3 years in lieu of anything else. And that's how I became a writer.
There it is.
It is a total shame that we do not have Kevin or Derek here. Because
Yeah.
they'd be wonderful that, or even Liz participated those, didn't she?
Oh, did Liz ever? Don't let Liz's casual demeanor and above it all, Mian, let you think that she just participated in it. She was all over it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she had multiple. She broke the rule against having only one original character constantly. She had one that was a cool lady who also had 5 ghosts that were all different colors and wisecracked. I just had a guy.
You can't have the ghost and the wisecracks at the same time. It's just not fair.
Yeah. I just had a guy who had the same name as me and could shoot a zapper that was like a real gun, but he wasn't Captain N. So that's fan fiction.
It was truly fan fiction.
And the chat is saying Dan's about to reveal his live journal. It is all friend locked, and it's staying friend locked.
So whatever happened with the live journal?
I think it's still around, but like nobody uses uses it.
Wait, it's still running?
Russians use it. It's extremely popular in Russia. And actually, like, if you use it in America now, it'll go down during the day because they are fixing things at night in Russia where all the users are.
The irony is just layered.
Some people are saying that you should probably be able to get better equipment in town.
Oh yeah, I should probably. Oh yeah, that's part of playing an RPG, isn't it?
Yeah, you got to get that equipment. And towns are a good place to do
I
it.
just spent all my money on hamburgers. I'm hungry.
It's all about
I guess
those all beef patties.
It's only slightly subliminal. All right, so speed gamers, surely as members and maintainers of a forum, which I'm thinking there's like, are we past 10,000 speed gamers members registered on the forum?
I guess we could look at the number real
I was
quickly.
gonna say, let's pull it
I
up.
can't remember.
Let's send some people that way because the Speed Gamers forum is in the classic tradition of internet forums. Because there's cool people with weird little icons on their names. You don't know what they mean, but it implies that there's something good happening there.
Yep, and you really want to have one of those cool icons.
There we go. It is.
Yeah, 12,000 actually. Okay.
12,000. Okay, so 12,000 members. Of your 12,000 members, who do you want to single out to tell a great story about?
Oh wow.
Let's take some time to think about this, and let's hope that the speed gamers who are watching are a little nervous right now about it.
It could be any one of you, 12,000 speed gamers.
Well, since Jazzaboo's in the chat right now.
There we go.
And huge shout out to her because she's been with us. Actually, I don't know. I believe the first marathon that she watched was actually the one we did kind of in collaboration with y'all with the Mother's Day Earthbound Marathon, and I believe she found it through starman.net. I'm not 100% sure about that, but I believe so. And she's been awesome. She's done all sorts of stuff for us, art, mainly art related, and so I guess I don't really have a specific story other than she's really awesome and has helped us out for almost 10 years now.
Oh, no, hold on a second.
Boy, you really made her seem ridiculous. Good work.
Let me show him how it's done. All right. All right, so we have this guy who's from Australia, and he watched our first stream ever. And obviously, since he's from Australia, it's not like he was sitting there thinking, one day I'm going to play games with these guys. I mean, he was just watching. He joined the forums. There was like 20 people watching. We joined the forums afterwards, and there's all jokes and inside jokes and all that. But his avatar, his little he had like a group you were a part of, and it said Chase's #1 fan or something like that. And so as it went on, eventually he took it away and all that. But I always remembered that. So coincidentally, like 7 years later, I meet him. And I'm just like, oh, my #1 fan. So he's like, couldn't you taste the sarcasm in it? I'm like, dude. I was like, yeah, I know you're my big fan. You're a big fan of mine. Like, you're welcome to meet me and all this stuff. He, to this day, he gets so angry about it. He gets so embarrassed too because he's like, I tell the story and he starts explaining instantly. He's like, it was sarcastic. It was sarcastic.
Whatever, dude. He might as well just change his username to Chase's #1 fan XXX.
That's what I'm saying.
So I was about to make a grave mistake and buy another plastic bat, even though I got one already. But then I had too much stuff. I had my backpack was full of hamburgers, so crisis averted.
Yeah, good thing.
I see a slingshot there, and my experience with Earthbound makes me think that that's a bad idea.
Yeah, I actually don't know how they work in Earthbound Beginnings. I would hold out for the wooden bat.
Yeah?
It's going to be worth it for you.
Oh man, now I did a thing. Technology. I'm gonna close. Home button or the close button?
The B. Yeah, just B.
Close. There we go. Back to the Nintendo.
Hey,
Okay.
I have a camp question because while this is happening, I'm also answering our Twitter account.
Oh yeah.
So I guess tweet Camp Fangamer questions at me, everyone. Is the registration desk open?
Maybe. We've got Winterns who are on the job.
We're sending a Wintern. The Wintern is going to find out, and I'm going to answer this tweet live on the air.
So with Wally, I'm a little concerned about the stereotype here.
Yeah. This is actually a very. If you don't know Reed is from Kokomo, Indiana.
And in Kokomo, Indiana, we've got corn.
It's true.
And in Kokomo, Indiana, we've got farmers. But in Kokomo, Indiana, we don't have pitchforks because modern farm equipment has obviated the need for basic caveman tools. Anybody who knows anything about farming would know that the pitchfork is a symbol of a bygone era.
So, like, what about overalls, though? Overalls?
Overalls are totally in still.
Okay, cool.
The registration
desk is closed.
Closed. I'm sorry.
Did you see someone who looked like they were trying to register just now? Okay.
You didn't see anybody confused, scared, fearful, crying? No? Things going okay out there then. The convention is holding together.
Well, I'm going to answer them on Twitter. I'm going to probably just tell them to come into this ballroom and sit down. Yeah.
Yeah, tell them to get in here.
I'm going to do that live on Twitch.
All right, so Speed Gamers, how many hours into my obligation am I in multiples of 2?
Let's see. What?
Not a number, JD Twins 2009.
I think you're. So what time did you start at? Oh, I was using this clock that's messed up over here. Wrong time. No. Here.
Get that guy out of here. What?
No. What is he exactly? Hour and 8 minutes.
2 hours in on Earthbound Zero Beginnings here. Having a great time. And I see dead trees, which means it's my favorite part of the game. The part where I die a lot. Oh, boy. This guy's going to shoot me up, isn't he?
I can't believe he got to the end already.
Oh, the end of the game. Here it is, folks. I'm about to beat it. Oh, boy.
Oh, there you
hey,
go.
Hey, living.
You got life in you.
Living. Oh, yeah, I went back to town to get equipment, but I forgot to get equipment again.
I think you can take this guy if you've got some life up.
Yeah, I guess I do have,
Yeah, there's going to be a war of attrition, but you're going to do it.
See, I wish Pip was here so I could tell him that I've got pee-pee.
Oh, yeah, he would have loved that.
Yeah, he would have really gotten a kick out of that.
Boy,
You would
I
have
miss
really
Pip.
seen some teeth on that laugh. Okay. Damage is 7. So I'm doing 7 damage to him. He's doing 12. Oh, crap. Not
Okay, yeah,
again.
this could be trouble now.
Oh, man. Oh,
Oh, you're
good.
faster than he
Yes.
is. That's huge.
Now, okay, so here in this game, since I'm faster, am I always faster?
But I didn't even know that about Earthbound, so you're talking to the wrong person. We should probably ask the
Chat
Twitch
room.
chat.
Chat room. Since I am faster than the zombie, am I always faster than the zombie, or am I sometimes faster than the zombie because old Nintendo games are stupid and they don't do things for logical reasons?
I think in this one you were definitely always faster unless they give
So this isn't a dice roll every time I get in here and fight the zombie. I'm not risking my life.
I wanted to say believe so just because they didn't have the variables like other
All right.
games.
I'm gonna do another fight.
At least you're going to get some real experience points from this guy. These guys.
Yes.
Probably some cash from your dad, too.
So now okay, I'm gonna just do another fight. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna bring the fight to the
Playing
zombie.
aggressive.
Uh-oh. Okay, here we go.
Well,
More
we're
hit
gonna,
points.
we're going to learn a little something about how speed works.
I'm
in
gonna get
Earthbound
you.
Beginnings.
Look at that. Look at that. I
All
love
right,
to
you're in
live on the
business.
edge. And
All right,
almost
Super
died.
Saturn 64, one of the preeminent Earthbound Zero fans in this chat right now. You are always faster unless they lower your speed or increase theirs, like Pokemon. Also, this game has the best music. It does. And unfortunately, we're not hearing it because the stream is like just barely set up for this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you're just tuning in, or if you tuned in earlier in the day when we had way higher production values and there were more people on this stage, what's happening is that Charlie finished Mother 3 ahead of time for the day. The Super Soul Brothers had a 3-hour break until their big concert, which is at 9 o'clock. And I thought, hey, donations are a little slow. I wonder if I can force people to shame Reed into playing Earthbound Beginnings with charity money. And we did it. We had no plans of playing Earthbound Beginnings tonight, but Charlie's Wii U is around. We dug up a classic controller, and we are playing it with no sound. And now Reed is on the hook for, I guess, $1 a minute. He's been through about an hour and 8 minutes so far. We're going to be constrained tonight, though, by when the Super Soul Brothers need to get, or Super Soul Bros need to get ready to go here around 8:30 probably.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So what time is it?
It's like 7:20, so you got another hour that you can work through here.
So how much time do we have on his obligation so far?
Is it 4 hours now? Now, I don't know this guy is just random man off the street here. No clue who knows nothing.
So,
Jazaboo likes this new idea of read shaming. Yeah, do you want to read that one?
Oh,
wait. Oh no.
Stripe Man. Sometimes you're faster than the zombie. Sometimes you're the zombie, or sometimes the zombie feeds a man a fish to teach him to take one, to know one, and hath no fury like a sleeping dog lying.
That was amazing. Dan, as a writer, how do you feel about that?
I feel good. The one I was going to read was, I like this new idea of read shaming. Can we put a sign on his neck that says, I once paid money to pour ice down a nerd's shirt?
We could.
And for the total hours, so far there's been $369 donated for
369 hours
Zero.
completed in Earthbound Zero.
Wow.
This is exhausting. This is like Fallout 4 level. Look, another PSI power.
So that is 6 hours that you're on the hook for. You've gone through you got about 5 to go as things are right now.
Oh, boy.
I feel like as we get closer to the end of that sentence, people are going to tack on some more. We'll probably have to raise the price a little.
Now, when you say sentence, do you mean like the English construct sentence or jail sentence?
I mean, like you got a big steel ball attached to your leg, and
prisoner sentence.
Yeah. Okay. You sing songs in a loud, proud voice, and you break big rocks with a primitive farming implement.
I'm a steel driving man.
It's true.
I'm a pitchfork driving man. Okay, department store is where I need to go because I think I still have I got all my money that I took out and then I just walked away without buying anything.
Because we looked at the slingshot and decided to hold out for the wooden bat.
Right, but surely I've got like defensive equipment here, right?
I don't believe they.
You don't have defensive equipment in this game?
Well,
you do, just maybe not here.
Oh. Pet. What does a pet do? Look for yourself. All the animals have escaped. Only this canary chick is left.
Say no.
Nope.
That's the hint I'm going to give you.
Oh, thank you. Okay, kid. It's a free country. You dope.
Oh, wait, no. Do you have to say yes, and then I'll give it to you?
I forget how you get it for free.
Do I want it? I don't really want it. I don't like birds.
Well, okay.
I think something is controlling the animals. Didn't
Not
ask
me
you
personally.
That. I asked you if I could buy a hamburger, and you're talking about animal stuff.
They're talking about the amount of time it will take you. Flareware says, for most it takes 10 hours, so 30 hours for read. Someone with a long lost understanding of read time.
Boy, you better watch it, buddy. I can draw this game out as long as I have to. You can't carry it. What a shame. Dan, I almost got the bird for free, but then my hamburger was filled with backpacks.
As it were.
As it were. So I guess I'm just going to keep fighting without that cool bat because there's no defensive stuff in this game.
Well, there's defensive stuff, but I think it's only sold out of Magic Can.
Terrible. And Magic Can, isn't that like the end of the game?
Nah, it's pretty early.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a different game. So I got some great news, some Camp Fangamer news to drop on here. The Froggy Financial Bank is sold out of single occupant timeshares.
Wow. Wow. The stock market has done well.
Yeah, people did an outstanding job of playing the stock market, it seems like.
Okay. We've got word from our interns that the people have been Pokemon Go is down or something, and they're no longer distracted, and therefore they're participating in this live event that we've set up for them.
That's good. They flew to Tucson, and we do have a lot of exotic Pokemon. Okay, so there apparently might be an organized cartel controlling the Camp Video Game League, Camp Fangamer stock market. And I'll tell you what, as a representative of Video Game League, I'm all for it.
We should probably explain Video Game League to the good people.
Yeah. Best of luck. But so, Video Game League is a shell company purchased by a man named Kevin Scott, who is a very important businessman and also believes in aliens. he purchased a series of timeshares on Nowhere Islands and is trying to sell them in the guise of holding a video game convention because he saw that we did it last year. Unfortunately, we are very rarely able to hold one of these without getting in hock to some kind of terrible villain, or two of them.
We just can't help it.
Yeah, but this year, and tonight especially, the evil villain is you because you're forcing Reed to play a game that he's going to love.
Jury's still out on that one, Dan.
I am the jury.
Jury's on
Until
the
somebody
stage.
else shows up on this stage. Then they're the jury, and I'm the judge.
All right, we kind of got away from it, but since we got 6 hours in, should we consider?
I've been playing for
raising
6
the
hours
unit
now. Did you hear
cost
that?
yet, or
I'm holding off for now. I think
Okay.
people are holding back their donations a little while. And I'm okay with that because I think like 6 hours is going to take us right up to the finale, and that's when we're really going to want to make these expensive. We're going to want to make them count because we're going to try to raise as much money as possible for Speak Your Silence, a wonderful charity run by a very silly man.
a very good charity.
So I'd like to point out something that really grinds my gears about these old Nintendo RPGs. So here we go. We've got a cash deposit
I know exactly what you're going to
machine.
say, and you're right.
Yes, I am right. I'm 100% correct on this. You go to the cash deposit machine. Okay, I'll talk to it because why not?
Yeah,
not
why
talk
would they
to
have
it?
separate commands for talk and use?
Why? So you talk to it, you're like, oh, I can't talk to it, can't eat it because that's a different menu thing where it doesn't exist for the cash deposit machine. I guess I'll try to check the cash deposit machine. Please insert your cash card. Okay, I'll go to the goods, go to the cash card, eat. Can't
Don't
eat
be
the cash
silly.
card.
You can't do that.
Well, it's so much work just to do the simplest things in this game. $152. I am still not close enough to a bat. I'm gonna just deposit so I don't. If I die, do I lose all the money on my person?
half.
Oh man! All right, now I got to figure out how to use the cash deposit machine again. Insert your cash card.
See,
Okay.
This is why the 80s
There you
suck.
go.
There we go.
No automatic deposit.
Boy, modern conveniences. Our modern society, I believe, was the quote from Earthbound, although pronounced not society.
Yes.
But just society.
Yeah, Earthbound, like doing the whole you can play it with one hand thing, the L button and select is one of the
Revolutionary.
best things about Earthbound, which is a wonderful game in all respects.
Yep. All right, so Speed Gamers, how we looking over there chat-wise?
Yeah, we at like 4 hours yet?
Yeah, I think we've hit 5 now. Charlie, can you confirm 5 hours of gameplay so far that I've completed? Wow, Charlie, as one of the guys who was responsible for chaining me to this contraption, you're just not keeping track at all? It's
I
just,
think it's just as much of a
What?
time sink.
One of these laptops is still in Central Time, so it reads as if you've been playing for 3 hours. So
hey, okay, that worked in my favor. I thought you were going to like take me down to -5 or something.
So if you can find a way to
time
move
zones
this
work.
entire convention to Central Time.
right here it says it's 9:30. So Reed started at 6. So what? He's been going for 3 hours now.
3 hours. So you heard it here, folks. 30 hours in on video games.
It's regular 30-hour famine for Reed Young right now.
Okay, I was not convinced at all. This made me angry. Wow, this is a really complicated interaction with this hippie here. So I'm curious about eToy. Has he ever spoken to the inclusion of you wailing on a peace-loving, smelly man?
I actually don't know, and it's strange because one of his most famous works as an advertiser was an anti-war poster with the in which a general, I think, is pointing in front of him and saying, "After you, Prime Minister."
Ooh.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Pretty some deep and some classic like concise toy.
Ah, yeah. Throwing down the gauntlet there.
Yeah. So I don't know why he wants you to beat up on hippies, but he's okay with it.
Well, takes a little of all kinds.
I agree with Sigachek that Central Time is best time. As an Illinoisan born and raised, but I also think that we can't let Reed get away from this.
as someone who grew up in a state with no time zone, and then moved to the last bastion of sensibility in the United States, the state of Arizona, land of guns and eagles.
And no daylight savings time.
And no daylight savings time. I would like to advocate everyone to rise up and revolt against your time masters.
Yeah.
And
Say,
join me.
After you, Time Master.
After you, Time Master. This is your time. Time to make a stand. Time zones are dumb. We don't need them.
Donate $20 if you would like us to abolish time zones.
Let's hear it. If you guys, I mean, if you're going to put the money where the mouth is here.
This is now the time.
This is
Yeah.
This is the time, and there's no other time because we're not going to have time zones anymore.
Yeah, the time is now, and it will not change in 4 months. That's a good point. If we abolish time, like the passage of time, Reed will have to always be playing Earthbound Zero. Like,
you know what?
Not even
Maybe
have to
I'm
be.
not
He will
as-
always be in a state of playing Earthbound Zero.
So I've reconsidered. Oh boy! All right, actually, hold on a second. Let's talk about
$20 to
this.
abolish time here in the chat or here in the audience.
Well, I mean, so we've established now that because I have so generously given of my psyche to this audience and for the benefit of this charity, that I am now
the empty
done
charity
playing this video game, right? Like I think that's what we agreed on.
I don't remember that
You guys mentioned
conversation.
that just a few minutes ago. JD Twins, I know, said it, and Dan's co-signed on it. So it's been fun, folks. But I'm done grinding, and I'm not going to go to the graveyard and die.
I think people remember last year. I'm afraid, Reed. They know that you have to play Earthbound Zero, and then I have to write an Earthbound Zero handbook.
Oh, dang, yes.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I forgot that there was a little jab at the end there too, huh?
Yeah. After you, president of Fangamer.
All right, so now I'm being attacked by bats for charity.
Also, Lindsay, my beautiful and talented wife, who would know if I screwed that eToy quote up or not, says that China has no time zones. Let's be like China.
Hey, now we're talking.
But then Technicolor adds that I think that means China has exactly one time zone rather than no time zones.
Well, it really depends on your frame of reference. For example, here in Arizona, I force everyone around me and that I interact with via email or any other medium to tell me what time it is because I don't know or care about their time zone. And I really enjoy that freedom.
It's honestly easier that way.
Oh, boy, I'm about to die, aren't I?
Oh, not the bats. Oh, he's confused.
Woo, boy. Okay, I hope I'm fast. I just wasn't paying attention. I was just pushing buttons over here.
All right, that was a close one.
Stay still in the game. That's right. So, Steven, our tech Steven, how do you feel about this video game? Yeah.
Almost in terms of graphical cuteness, I was kind of comparing the graphical styles between this game, between Earthbound and Mother 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that it's almost like they peaked at Earthbound in terms of cuteness, and then Mother 2 does.
Mother 3, you mean?
Mother 3 takes it to a little bit of excess and kind of eliminates some of that cuteness in the overly animated sprites.
But implicit in your statement is that this game is very ugly.
It's not the cutest. Right? I've also been just considering that. I mean, when they introduced Ness in Super Smash Brothers, how they really gave him so much. Like they gave him a circle head, but that's really
circle head.
They made him circle head, and that's kind of almost a creative liberty based on the sprites in Earthbound. That maybe he doesn't have a circle head.
Yeah, I always thought, I really love Mega Man, especially the ones for the NES. And, I assumed that they would all look like Mega Man 8 does if they'd been able to, make one that looked like Mega Man 8 at the time. Like, if they'd been able to make a really cute game in 1988, Mega Man 2 would have been super cute. But since they couldn't, they made it in this weird style that I really liked. And so now that they have the power to get super cute, it just kind of, it's lost on me a little. And I think like Earthbound, it was exactly the right moment where like they could not do any more than they did. And so the game has this really simple, direct style that's cool.
We got a $20 donation from Sigachuk. He says, really? Down with the time zones? Reed plays EB0 through all the time zones for all time.
Wow.
Well, not when they say for all time, that just means that, I am the champion of time. So I'm doing it for time, not for eternity.
Yeah. Let me tell you about a little
Semantics.
something called the time cube.
Was his vote to abolish time zones? I'm confused. Did he want to abolish them?
I couldn't tell. Sigachuk will have
Hmm.
to tell us. Yeah.
Sounds like he says down with the time zone, so I would take that line with
Okay.
He's with me.
Okay.
He's with me. He's one of my people.
I just said some sarcasm in the really upfront. But
Oh, well.
Yeah.
I mean, did you think?
He says down with time zones.
Okay. But there's no
They're
sarcasm
gone.
in that
They're
statement.
abolished. Great.
Okay.
Evil educators block and suppress timecube.com. You are educated evil and might have to kill the evil one teaching educators before you can learn that four-corner days actually exist. But all cube truth denied. Dumb are educators. Fear me and hide from debate. That was the entirety of Sigachuk's message.
Wow.
Yeah, very profound.
Yeah, that was deep.
But down with educators. What?
Whoa, wait, hold on a second. Hold on.
So, someone in the audience is proposing to ruin Earthbound Beginnings. I don't think it can be done.
Say, it's already ruined.
I've heard that before, and I cannot be stopped. Nothing can stop me. I wrote fan fiction about Earthbound Beginnings at work a week and a half ago. And now the EB zine
You're up against the battle.
has an extra chapter heading. No, it does. Yeah.
Is this the fetus debate of Earthbound Zero?
Yes. Gigas is a question
hotly
mark.
debated?
This is our big
All right, here we go. Ready? And... Oh! So sorry.
no.
Excuse me, I have to die. Oh, boy.
You are educated stupid and are too dumb to know it.
Here we go. Oh, wait, do I have light? I still have enough, don't I?
You have enough for one.
Woo! Look at that. Now, don't worry. I've got a hamburger full of backpacks.
You two invested in the cheeseburger backpack?
Yes. Is that
It's
a
going
real
to be a
song?
really good Jimmy Buffett back to
That's a
school song one of these
Stevie
days.
Wonder's thing.
Yeah.
Actually, can we get Jammy to, I wonder how much we would have to donate for Jammy to write a song entitled Cheeseburger Backpack.
Ooh, hey, you know
it
what?
seems
That-
like
You know what?
pretty close to her aesthetic.
Maybe if we can get her to do that, the amount that we donate for Cheeseburger Backpack comes off of my time, and actually just cancels my obligation. And I'm done
Okay,
with it.
yeah. Stop texting Jammy then. We're out. That can't happen.
Well,
Sigachuk says Camp Fangamer is really 12 days long. It's true. If you look at a four-sided convention diagram.
if you listen to the 3D sound waves of the universe, there's a place here in Arizona, which is a phenomenal state. There's a place called Sedona, which is a very beautiful part of the state where there are lots of red rocks, and it kind of looks like the Wile E. Coyote. The desert landscapes they painted for Wile E. Coyote. They got the big rocks, and they're like some are balancing on each other and kind of stuff. You go up there, and there's a huge hippie population, and they have all kinds of tours and stuff for they've got vortexes, they believe Earth's power centers, which kind of reminds me of sanctuaries from Earthbound. And so they go and just sit on rocks and just chill out in the vortex, the Earth energy. There's one rock, there's a really huge one that they believe is a spaceship and is going to take off, and they just chill out on it and just wait for it to take off. It's this is a cool place to vacation because everybody is like, we're just waiting to leave. You know, you're just waiting for the bus to take off.
I've got bad news, everybody. Cheeseburger Backpack is apparently already a song from Steven Universe, which I will never watch.
Well, unfortunately, Dan, it's too late because I already tweeted at Jamie to ask how much she would need to have donated to writing another song.
All right, well, you'll have to tweet again and say that I have been foiled by